9 Sun God King Chapter 974 to Chapter 1028. Kill the enemy. Qin Yun did not tell her that it was a Dao pill. He said with a smile, that is something I refined. But it's very precious. I have no choice. In order to kill them, I'm willing to pay a little more. Xianxia said, if we have no other choice, we cannot use it casually. Its power is too great. She looked back at the sea of fire behind her and could not help but sigh. Those two black-clothed men were very strong peak martial emperors, yet they died so quickly that not even their dregs remained. Qin Yun said, they were sent by a person called Zhang Rong. What relationship does this Zhang Rong have with Zhang Yunping? Humph, it's actually this fellow. Zhang Rong is a red-haired old man. He is Zhang Yunping's grandfather. Xianxia cursed in low voice, this bastard is one of the strongest elders of First Pagoda. He is also a supreme elder of 100 Pagoda sect. Qin Yun said, the guy I captured also said that there are other people who want to attack us. Who else do you think it could be? Xianxia thought for a bit and said with grave expression, those three black-clothed men are assassins. If there really are other assassins, then they must have been sent by Yang Chongtian. I heard that he has a very strong assassin squad under him called Emperor Killer Squad. How strong is it? Asked Qin Yun. I don't know exactly how many people are capable of killing a half-celestial. Xianxia suddenly became somewhat worried. She looked at the sea of flame behind them and said again, Emperor Killer Squad's strongest point is that when they join hands, they can kill any martial emperor. No matter what kind of super genius martial emperor you are, as long as you are targeted by them, you will definitely die. Qin Yun said, don't be afraid of them. As for Zhang Rong, he actually sent people to deal with us. What a bastard. I must teach him a lesson. The explosion of a peak martial emperor's Dao course shocked many hundred Pagoda sect disciples who were hunting ghost beast emperors. They were just curious about what was happening over there, but they didn't go over. Because this kind of commotion is usually caused by half-immortals or a large group of peak martial emperors fighting. 2 hours later, a red-haired old man appeared above the sea of flames. It was Zhang Rong. Not long after, a white-haired old man wearing golden robe and golden crown flew over. This old man is the sect master of 100 Pagoda sect, First Pagoda Master Yang Chongtian. 2 dead. The flesh on Zhang Rong's aged face trembled. That was the strongest martial emperor assassin we had trained. He was loyal and devoted to me, yet he's dead. Yang Chongtian looked at the sea of flames below and said, this kind of power, it is the explosion of Dao core. Will they be forced to self-detonate? Zhang Rong frowned, he looked into the distance and said, to be able to force them to self-detonate, their strength must be very strong. Could it be that there is a half-immortal secretly protecting them? Yang Chongtian's expression is filled with worry as he said, very likely. Old Feitian, Ying Qingyu, and City Master Morong have a good relationship with Qin Yun. Maybe Qin Yun is secretly acquainted with a very strong half-immortal. It won't be easy to assassinate him. Where's your team? Have they moved out? Zhang Rong asked. They moved out a long time ago but they haven't attacked yet. They won't attack until they are sure of success. Yang Chongtian said. I will return first. Yang Chongtian said and then flew away. Zhang Rong has a belly full of anger, he also flew away. Qin Yun and Xianxia flew over the ice mountain and entered the ghost beast's territory. We will rest first, after we recover, we will go deeper. Xianxia said. She just fought and consumed a lot of energy. They entered a cave, Xianxia took out a blanket and sat down to absorb the energy of Regent Origin stones to recover. Qin Yun took out a soul-chasing talisman. What kind of talisman is this? Xianxia very curiously asked. She is now very curious about the talisman Qin Yun is refining. Soul-chasing talisman. Qin Yun laughed, didn't Zhang Yunping attack me with his palm? That palm was very dreadful, it contained his very strong power and mental power, it was a double attack. I've also collected those energies. I will now pour the power of Zhang Yunping's palm into this soul-chasing talisman. Xianxia immediately realized that Qin Yun wants to track down Zhang Yunping. That guy attacked me in First Pagoda, how can I let him off? Qin Yun spoke and poured Zhang Yunping's power into the soul-chasing talisman. Normally, when power is released during battle, once it enters other people's body, it will wreak havoc inside their body. And Qin Yun has Nether Sun, so when other people's power enters his body, it will be devoured and absorbed by Nether Sunday. It can protect his body from being ravaged by the tyrannical power. Now, Qin Yun let Ling Yuner release the power of Zhang Yunping's palm. Yi Yaoxue said with smile, offending you is indeed not a good ending. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile, you almost offended me. Then how did you plan to retaliate against me? Yi Yaoxue asked. I still haven't thought of how to retaliate against you. Luckily you are enlightened and did not continue to oppose me. Qin Yun faintly smiled, if it really reached that stage, I would not have shown tender and protective feelings towards the fairer sex. Qin Yun finished crafting the soul-chasing talisman. The soul-chasing talisman very quickly pointed out the direction. I have a target. Qin Yun said, when the time comes, will you attack or will I attack? Will Zhang Yunping really go to kill Ghost Beast Emperors? Maybe he already prepared a very strong Ghost Beast Emperor. Yi Yaoxue said. Qin Yun said, 10 days later, Ghost Beast Emperors will be tested in front of First Pagoda's gate. Maybe other pagoda masters will arrive at that time. Those pagoda masters are not easy to deceive, they will surely be able to tell when the Ghost Beast Emperors died. Yi Yaoxue thought about it and nodded, that's right. Zhang Yunping wants to capture the strongest Ghost Beast Emperor in order to get first place. That means there must be other people following them, maybe they are half-immortals. It is possible, even if there are half-immortals, I will still kill Zhang Yunping. Qin Yun's expression is firm as he said, if I don't kill that guy, he will surely continue to cause trouble for me. Alright, I will cooperate with you at that time. I also hate that guy. Yi Yaoxue said. Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue are resting inside the cave, it is very well hidden. Qin Yun has also set up a formation to hide his aura. After they finished resting, the sky has already brightened. Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue left the cave and flew towards the dense aura of ghost beasts ahead. Although it is daytime, the forest covered with ice and snow is filled with a kind of energy. There must be many ghost beasts here. Qin Yun looked at the huge trees covered with ice and snow. The sky is bright, the ghost beasts are hiding inside the trees. Ghost beasts are not our target. Is Zhang Yunping truly here? Yi Yaoxue said. Indeed. Qin Yun took out the spirit-chasing talisman and pointed towards a direction, over there. We should go. Yi Yaoxue said in low voice, fly inside the forest, it will be less easy to become a target this way. Qin Yun shook his head and said, that is too slow. Qin Yun grabbed Yi Yaoxue's hand and turned both of them transparent. He said with smile, you fly, we must quickly find Zhang Yunping. Yi Yaoxue doesn't know what kind of power that is, she only feels that it is very strange and very formidable. She secretly praised Qin Yun's ability, he has actually mastered all kinds of strange secret techniques. Her speed is very fast, even if she is carrying Qin Yun, she will not be too slow. They flew and stopped because Qin Yun wants to use the spirit-chasing talisman to determine Zhang Yunping's position. Less than half an hour later, they were suddenly startled by a sound not far away. There is a sound over there. There are people fighting, should we go over and take a look? Qin Yun asked. Isn't it Zhang Yunping's direction? Yi Yaoxue doubtfully said, who is fighting over there? Judging from the aura, there are no ghost beasts. Let's go and take a look. Yi Yaoxue pulled Qin Yun and flew over. After they got close, Qin Yun said in low voice, it is Precious Dragon Pagoda's disciples. Qin Yun is very familiar with this kind of aura. Sure enough, they saw two large men with surging aura chasing a man and a woman in the sky. Those two large men are Precious Dragon Pagoda's disciples. That man and woman are Ice Origin Pagoda's disciples. Yi Yaoxue cursed in low voice, Ice Origin Pagoda's disciples are very honest and their people are also very good. Precious Dragon Pagoda's people are bullying people again. Qin Yun said, I remember that Precious Dragon Pagoda's two mid-stage martial emperors only had 11 or 12 dragon power during power test. Let me go down and teach them a lesson. Precious Dragon Pagoda's people also bullied our star-traveling pagoda's disciples before. Yi Yaoxue said, alright, I will hide in the vicinity, you take action. Two large men from Precious Dragon Pagoda have malevolent expression, They howled with laughter as they chased after a seemingly weak-looking man and woman. They are brother and sister, they are wearing white clothes and are running away in fear. Don't run, we are not going to eat you, one of the Precious Dragon Pagoda's mid-stage martial emperors very happily laughed and said. They will soon catch up to them. Xianxia controlled 10 throwing knives to fly over from the sky. The throwing knives rapidly flew over with dreadful breaking sound. Those 2 mid-stage martial emperors are not weak experts, they immediately reacted and dodged the throwing knives. Xianxia controlled the throwing knives to nimbly change direction and shot them from different directions. Who is sneaking around? One of the large men furiously roared and released energy barrier to block the throwing knives. Xianxia immediately appeared in front of the 2 large men. He controlled the throwing knives and sent mysterious penetration divine ability power through the air, pierced through the energy barrier, entered the bodies of the 2 martial emperors and went out. Ah, it's you bastard! Star-traveling pagoda's Qin Xiaoyun. Xianxia is also nearby? Precious Dragon Pagoda's martial emperors are both startled and furious, many bloody holes have appeared on their bodies. You recognize me? Xianxia said with smile. Go to hell you little bastard. That large man shouted, enduring the pain on his body, he is like a mad bull as he ferociously charged towards Xianxia. Chapter 975, Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. That large man knows that Xianxia has 31 dragon power, but he believes that Xianxia will need to congeal his power for a period of time before he can release it, so he dared to rush forward. Who would have thought that Xianxia would use a very strong shield to hit him back? Those 2 large men from Precious Dragon Pagoda believed that with 2 mid-stage martial emperors on their side, they would be able to take down Xianxia. Now they are regretting that they did not run away. Xianxia is a genius inscription master, his equipment is the best kind. Boom, the other large man rushed forward and punched Xianxia but was blocked by Xianxia's half-immortal shield. That big man was sent flying by the power released by the half-immortal shield. At the same time, Xianxia controlled his throwing knife to fly forward and left behind a few bloody holes on the heads of those 2 large men. This competition is not allowed to kill each other, you are violating the rules, one of the large men furiously said. Although his head is injured, he did not die immediately. Not allowed to kill each other? Then why are you chasing him? Xianxia chuckled, then flew over and landed on the ground. He vigorously smashed the ground with his shield. Hoo hoo hoo. A burst of heat wave violently rushed out. When the half-immortal shield smashed down, it released a very strong impact power, bringing a long purple-gold flame and pressed down on that large man's body. The intense flame burned that large man to ashes. Xianxia disdainfully said, a guy who can't even withstand a single blow. The other large man is lying on the ground not far away. He is injured and hastily took out a sound transmission magic tool. Just as he took out the sound transmission magic tool, Xianxia's throwing knife suddenly flew over and sent the sound transmission magic tool flying. Xianxia walked over, coldly smiled, then unleashed Extinction Dragon Palm and shot out purple gold thunder fire. Rumble, with a trembling sound, that large man's body was torn to shreds by the thunder fire and turned into ashes that scattered on the ground. Ice Origin Pagoda's 2 disciples have already run far away. Xianxia flew over and said with somewhat amazed smile, when you use equipment, you are truly dreadful, I might not even be your match. Xianxia laughed, looked at the direction where the Ice Essence Pagoda's disciples disappeared and said, do you think those 2 disciples will spread the news of me killing Precious Dragon Pagoda's disciples? Don't worry, the disciples of the Ice Origin Tower won't dare to provoke you. They know what to say and what not to say. Xianxia said, let's go, we will continue looking for Zhang Yunping. Xianxia took out the soul-chasing talisman and saw it flickering with intense light. He said in amazement, Zhang Yunping is here. Let's hide. Xianxia pulled Xianxia and dodged into the forest not far away. Because of the fierce battle, many trees had been burned to ashes, and an empty space over 1,000 meters wide had appeared. Sure enough, Zhang Yunping arrived with a few black-cloaked people and slowly landed on the ground. He also has a talisman in his hand and said, the tracking talisman really sensed that guy's aura. Young Master Ping, someone fought here just now. A masked man in black said in a low voice, it's the aura of that kid surnamed Qin. Yes. He just left not long ago. Zhang Yunping firmly held the talisman in his hand and looked all around, but his aura has disappeared. He and Xianxia were together. When they were testing their power, we collected a lot of their aura and used it to make tracking talismans. But the effect of the tracking talisman is not very good. Qin Yan and Xianxia are hiding in the forest nearby. They became very angry after hearing Zhang Yunping's words. Just as Xianxia guessed, the aura they collected during the power testing was used to make tracking talismans. That is why there were assassins chasing after them. What is their cultivation? Xianxia asked through sound transmission. They are all peak martial emperors. Qin Yan replied, Ling Yuner has sensed them. I can deal with Zhang Yunping, but the other 4 peak martial emperors are not easy to deal with. It will not be easy to kill Zhang Yunping. Qin Yan sent sound transmission to Xianxia. Do you still have that thing from before? Let's go out and kill them. Xianxia said. I will give it a try. Qin Yan took out the Lion King cannon and placed a martial emperor Dao core inside. Then he sent sound transmission to Xianxia. After I go out, quickly bring me to the sky. Xianxia promptly grabbed Qin Yan's wrist and prepared to bring him away. Boom! Qin Yan's Lion King cannon shook and the martial emperor Dao core flew out. Xianxia immediately pulled Qin Yan and flew to the sky in a flash. In the blink of an eye, the forest was submerged in flames, a large amount of soil splashed out and a huge crater appeared in the middle of the forest. It looks like a sinkhole. They are fine. Qin Yan cursed in low voice. Below, a few people were huddled together, covered by a white barrier of light. That is a defensive immortal tool. Zhang Rong is actually willing to give his own grandson such a precious defensive immortal tool. Xianxia said. Qin Yan also saw the white light barrier. It is a translucent bell. It is releasing white light. It became very big and covered Zhang Yunping and the others inside, protecting them. Motherfuckers. I don't believe that I can't kill them. Qin Yan took out his remaining martial emperor Dao cores and continued to attack. Boom boom boom, those continuous trembling sounds are as if someone is using the earth as a drum. Continuous explosions gave rise to a burst of ferocious flame storm that covered a large area. The martial emperor Dao core was finished, but Zhang Yunping and the rest were still inside the translucent bell. Safe and sound, Qin Yan deeply inhaled a mouthful of air and took out a few half-immortal life crystals. If these can't kill them, I have no other way. Qin Yan placed a few half-immortal life crystals into the bell. Boom, Qin Yan first attacked, then took out the half-immortal shield to block the attack, otherwise he and Xianxia would have been affected. Xianxia can feel the dreadful power of the explosion even though she is protected by the half-immortal shield. She became even more frightened in her heart. The power of the explosion is incomparably great, but it also calmed down very quickly. Xianxia looked down and discovered that there is a 10,000-meter wide crater below. It is also very deep. They can see a light dot 10,000 meters below the crater. Zhang Yunping and the others are still safe and sound. Motherfucker. Qin Yan cursed in low voice, then attacked the few half-immortal life crystals in his hand. Let's go. After he finished attacking, he borrowed the impact of the explosion to move away from the epicenter of the explosion. It is as if he is being tossed around by a gale and huge waves. The intense explosion also shocked the disciples who entered this place. Since they are very far from 100 Pagoda sect, they were not affected by the explosion. Xia Wufeng and Murong Tianjia are together. They are looking at the direction of the explosion and said with frown, the explosion is very big. Is it a fight between half-immortals? Murong Tianjia is also somewhat amazed, but soon after he smiled and said, this level of explosion, it should be someone going through tribulation, right? I saw other people go through second half-immortal tribulation before. It was more or less the same. It would be best if we don't go over to avoid being affected by the explosion. Qin Yan and Xianxia flew for more than an hour and finally left the epicenter of the explosion. But this place is still filled with tyrannical aura. The tyrannical aura formed all kind of chaotic flow and gale that wreaked havoc on the earth. Are they dead yet? Xianxia deeply breathed in cold air. Her expression is filled with fear as she looked at Qin Yan. Those things you shot out are too dreadful. They are enough to kill first or second tribulation half-immortals. Those are all my cannonballs. Qin Yan laughed, they will surely be killed. He took out the spirit-chasing talisman and discovered that it is still shining. He can no longer laugh. They are not dead. Qin Yan's expression changed. He said with great heartache, "My cannonballs. They are wasted like this." Yi Yaoxue can also see that those cannonballs are very precious because they can produce very great might. Zhang Yunping's defensive immortal tool is too strong. Yi Yaoxue patted Qin Yan's shoulder and comforted him. "It doesn't matter, we will join hands, we will surely be able to kill them." Qin Yan nodded slightly. "We have to make a good plan. How much do you know about that immortal tool?" Yi Yaoxue said, "I only know that it is called Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. It is used by Zhang Rong to cross tribulation. Defensive immortal tools used to cross tribulation are very dreadful. For example, Old Feitian's Purple Star Heavenly Dipper Shield is a very dreadful defensive immortal tool. In the past, Immortal Desolate's people frequently came to Spirit Desolate, so they left behind some dreadful immortal tools in Spirit Desolate. These immortal tools are controlled by powerful factions. It seems like my attack was too hasty. If he was not on guard, I would have killed them all in one strike." Qin Yan said. "But at least we know that Zhang Yunping has an immortal tool. If we can get our hands on that immortal tool, that old bastard Zhang Rong will surely die of heartache." Yi Yaoxue said with smile. "That bastard Zhang Yunping, he attacked me earlier and now he wants to kill me." Qin Yan cursed in low voice. "It must be that old bastard Zhang Rong who is secretly instructing him. He also wants to capture me. They want to use sinister methods to deal with me." Yi Yaoxue said. "Zhang Yunping and those few black-cloaked people are hiding inside the translucent Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. They are scared witless. They floated in the sky and saw that there is a bottomless crater on the ground below. They are even more shocked. Moreover, there are many cracks on the ground. What happened just now? Who attacked us?" Zhang Yunping's heart is filled with fear as he asked in loud voice. "I don't know. That power is from a half-immortal." A peak martial emperor said, "Young Master Ping, we should quickly report to the elders. How about we return?" "We cannot return, I must win first place. I don't want Yi Yaoxue and Xia Wufeng to step on my head again," Zhang Yunping said. He took out a sound transmission magic tool but discovered that he is unable to send any message out. The power just now was too strong, it tore apart the space of this region. "The space is unstable, we cannot send any message out. We should leave this place first," a black-cloaked person said. "Battle Ghost Emperor, this is the first time Zhang Yunping is using Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. After experiencing the might of this immortal tool, he feels as if he is unparalleled under the heavens. Naturally, with his current strength, he is still unable to unleash the full might of Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, but it is still very dreadful. Young Master Ping, Yi Yaoxue and the others were in that place before but they suddenly disappeared." "Could it be that they were killed?" one black-cloaked man said. "Then who killed them?" Zhang Yunping suddenly became somewhat apprehensive and said, "It must be someone. I used soul-chasing talisman to track them but after I arrived, I could not find any trace of them. They must have been killed. We are not the only ones who want to capture Yi Yaoxue." One black-cloaked man looked all around and said in low voice, "We should quickly leave this place." "Could it be Yang Chongtian's people?" Zhang Yunping's expression abruptly changed. "Emperor Killer Team. It must be so. Why are they attacking us? Could it be that they want to snatch my Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet?" "Young Master Ping, we should leave this place first, then we will contact your grandfather," that black-cloaked man said. A few black-cloaked men promptly protected Zhang Yunping and flew away at very fast speed. Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue are now flying towards the depths of the mountain range. "Let's go find Ghost Beast Emperors first," Qin Yan said. "Let's talk after we win the competition. If we can get first place, we will get 6 high-quality Regent Origin Stones. If we get first place, we will split the Regent Origin Stones equally," Yi Yaoxue said. She is also very short on Regent Origin Stones, especially now that she has joined Star Traveling Pagoda. She can no longer get any resources. Evil wind frequently blows in the Ghost Beast region, no one knows where it is coming from. Ghost beasts don't appear during the day, so they can only go deeper into the mountain range during the day. Night has fallen. Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue landed on the ground and very carefully moved through a gloomy and dense forest. This dense forest is filled with fishy stench and dense fog. From time to time, cold wind blows along with howling sounds. Senior Sister Yi, should we capture ghost beast emperors alive? Those things should not be easy to capture, right? Qin Yan asked. At that time they did not say clearly whether or not they wanted to capture him alive. I also forgot to ask. Yi Yaxue said. They gave us ghost emperor pouches to store ghost beast emperors, right? Qin Yan looked all around and said in low voice, if they want to capture them alive, it will not be that easy. Let's catch him alive. Otherwise, when the time comes, they will say that our ghost beast emperors are dead and refuse to acknowledge it. Yi Yaxue said in low voice. She released her mental power and carefully observed the surroundings. At night, the dense forest was filled with a gloomy and cold fog, and all kinds of hair-raising howls could be heard. Even Qin Yan and Yi Yaxue can't help but feel somewhat scared inside. Qin Yan is carrying the Lion King cannon on his shoulder, ready to fire at any time. Formidable ghost beast emperors are not easy to find, they are also not easy to catch. We must think of other methods. Yi Yaxue lightly sighed, we must think of other methods. Qin Yan took out a spirit-chasing talisman, looked at it and said, Zhang Yunping and the others are not in the vicinity, they should be very far away from us. This way, we can be at ease looking for ghost beast emperors here. Yi Yaxue asked, don't you have a talisman that can find ghost beast emperors? Qin Yan thought for a bit and said, I have a kind of devil-chasing talisman, it can track beasts or humans with demonic power inside their bodies. Yi Yaxue very happily smiled and said, ghost beast emperors also have demonic power inside their bodies. Take out a devil-chasing talisman and give it a try, maybe it will succeed. Qin Yan took out the devil-chasing talisman and saw it slowly flying towards a certain direction. It's working. Yi Yaxue very excitedly said with smile, let's go, let's go. Follow behind me. Qin Yan followed behind Yi Yaxue, carefully following the devil-chasing talisman. Although there are not many ghost beast emperors, they are still not few and they are very well hidden. Especially since this area is so big, moreover, it is the place where ghost beast emperors grow up, so they can hide very well. Qin Yan is following behind Yi Yaxue. He somewhat anxiously said, Senior Sister Yi, you should be a bit careful, ghost beast emperors are not weak. Yi Yaxue said, rest assured, if I can't defeat them, I will surely run away with you. Qin Yan also took out the soul-chasing talisman to check whether or not Zhang Yunping is in the vicinity. As long as Zhang Yunping is not in the vicinity, he has nothing to worry about. More than an hour later, Qin Yan and Yi Yaxue finally arrived near a ghost beast emperor. They sensed the aura of a ghost beast emperor just as they entered that area. Roar, suddenly, an eerie roar that sent chills down one's spine rang out. Yi Yaxue promptly took out a long saber and excitedly said, it is in the vicinity. She followed the devil-chasing talisman and slowly walked forward. A burst of gloomy and cold gale suddenly blew over and all the trees in the vicinity were uprooted. It has appeared. Yi Yaxue leapt towards the wind. The long saber in her hand is overflowing with inscription martial spirit power. Many complex runes are lingering inside the red energy. Qin Yan cursed in his heart, this reckless woman, why is she so excited? Originally he wanted to launch a sneak attack but he did not expect that Yi Yaxue would go alone to fight the ghost beast emperor. The dense fog in the vicinity suddenly dispersed. Qin Yan saw the appearance of the ghost beast emperor, it is a 20 to 30 meter tall giant beast. The scales on its body look like rocks, they are uneven and there is a black sharp horn on its head that is several meters long. The ghost beast emperor only has one large green eye. Below the eye is a very ugly big mouth filled with sharp teeth. This ghost beast emperor has the body of a bear, it can stand on 2 legs. The ghost beast emperor is just standing there motionlessly, it is waving its long arms and attacking Yi Yaxue. The most dreadful thing is that the arms of the ghost beast emperor look like they are made of many twisted black vines. They can grow as they wish and their palms are filled with all kinds of sharp thorns. Yi Yaxue is very experienced, she knows the most common attacks of the ghost beast emperor, so she can easily dodge them. The ghost beast emperor's arms are like 2 very large and very flexible whips, it frantically brandished about, wanting to knock Yi Yaxue down. But Yi Yaxue is very agile, she can easily dodge the attacks of the ghost beast emperor. Qin Yan is watching from the distance, he has some understanding of the power of the ghost beast emperor. This ghost beast emperor seems to be very weak. Qin Yan said in his heart. It is not that strong, Yi Yaoxue can easily capture it. Ling Yuner said, Xiao Yun, do you know why that woman is so excited? It is as if she has been injected with chicken blood. I don't know. Qin Yan said with frown. Other than using its arms to attack, the ghost beast emperor's big green eye in the middle of its face can release a layer of green mist. With one look, one can tell that it is poisonous. Yi Yaoxue also has a method to defend against poison, so she is not affected by the green gas mist. She looks very relaxed, but she can only dodge the attacks of the ghost beast emperor and hack its arms from time to time. It is impossible to capture the ghost beast emperor in a short period of time. Yi Yaoxue is always dodging to the side of the ghost beast emperor and then brandishing her saber from the side. Red saber energy landed on the arm of the ghost beast emperor and created a large wound. The ghost beast emperor finally roared in anger, black blood flowed out of the wound on its arm. Yi Yaoxue is not using very strong power because she wants to capture the ghost beast emperor alive. She doesn't dare to seriously injure the ghost beast emperor to avoid death. Qin Yan is just watching from the side, Yi Yaoxue alone is enough to capture it. What he needs to do is to pay attention to the surroundings. If something suddenly attacks him, he must immediately react. It must be known that Yi Yaoxue is releasing a lot of power. It means that her aura will leak out and people with tracking talismans can easily sense her. Zhang Yunping and Yang Chongtian's Emperor Killer team has always wanted to capture Yi Yaoxue. Even though Qin Yan is not fighting, the pressure on him is not small. The red light covering Yi Yaoxue's saber is becoming more and more intense. It means that she is releasing even more power. It is clear that this ghost beast emperor is not easy to deal with. Roar! The ghost beast emperor let out a mournful roar. Its abdomen suddenly swelled up and a head and half of its body came out. This thing? Qin Yan secretly frowned looking at it. It is somewhat similar to the ghost beast you saw in the Cloud Dragon Mountain range. Ling Yuner said, Xiao Yun, pay attention to the surroundings. Qin Yan released his very strong mental power that enveloped a radius of several kilometers. If something quickly moves over, he can immediately react. The ghost beast emperor's arms danced even more ferociously, it flung away all the trees in the surroundings and became even more agile. The most dreadful thing is that the half of its body that came out of the ghost beast emperor's abdomen can continuously spit out a black substance from its mouth. It looks like black poisonous mud. Qin Yan released 3 throwing knives and controlled them to fly over and attack the half-human body crazily. The half of its body is a great threat to Yi Yaoxue because the black poisonous liquid it spits out is very formidable. If she touches it, she will be poisoned. The half of its body that came out of the ghost beast emperor's abdomen was pierced by Qin Yan's throwing knives. It is seriously injured, it loudly screamed and struggled, then shrank back into the ghost beast emperor's abdomen. At this time, Yi Yaoxue sensed that the ghost beast emperor's power has weakened a lot. She hastily took out the ghost emperor pouch. It became very big and covered the ghost beast emperor's body. The ghost beast emperor continuously struggled, the ghost emperor pouch also gradually became smaller. However, just as the ghost beast emperor is about to be captured by the ghost emperor pouch, Qin Yan suddenly sensed some people flying over at a very fast speed. Qin Yan took out the spirit-chasing talisman and saw it flickering unceasingly. He anxiously sent sound transmission to Yi Yaoxue, Zhang Yunping and others have arrived? Yi Yaoxue is startled in her heart and said, forget it, we will give up on this ghost beast emperor, we will hide first. Qin Yan said, it's too late. Zhang Yunping's group arrived very quickly, they surrounded Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue. Emperor Killer Team Zhang Yunping looked at Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue and said with smile, you two are very awesome. You actually managed to capture Ghost Beast Emperor so quickly. Yi Yaoxue stored the Ghost Emperor pouch, landed beside Qin Yan and said in low voice, let's go. Zhang Yunping and those 4 black-clothed men also feel that this is very strange. They thought that Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue were killed, they did not expect them to appear here. Don't go. Do you know that in order to find you, I did not even try to capture Ghost Beast Emperors? Zhang Yunping said with sneer. Zhang Yunping, you brought 4 peak martial emperors here to capture Ghost Beast Emperors, right? You cheated. Yi Yaoxue coldly groaned and said, you cheated, don't tell me you want to attack me? Zhang Yunping laughed loudly and said, so what if I attack you? Yi Yaoxue, from today on, you are mine, I will turn you into my lowly slave. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yunping's confidence is inflated after obtaining the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. He is not afraid of Yi Yaoxue at all. Ignore him, let's go. Yi Yaoxue said to Qin Yun, then pulled him and flew to the sky. She knows that the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet is not easy to deal with, moreover the other side has 4 peak martial emperors. Don't run. Zhang Yunping saw Yi Yaoxue and Qin Yun holding hands and immediately shouted in anger. Those few black-cloaked men also flew up and surrounded Yi Yaoxue and Qin Yun. I will deal with them. Yi Yaoxue took out her saber and released a burst of red light from her body. She controlled the red rune martial spirit's power to form 4 air currents and trapped those 4 old men. Qin Yun also flew down at this time. Zhang Yunping saw Qin Yun land on the ground, his face is filled with excitement as he rushed over. He is holding a crystal bell in his hand. He shook the bell, producing a burst of sound waves that transformed into white ripples that rushed towards Qin Yun. Qin Yun released vibration power and shook away the sound waves. You bastard, do you have some strength? Zhang Yunping said with evil grin, my palm did not kill you, you should have properly hid inside Star Traveling Pagoda. You actually dared to come here, you are truly courting death. Zhang Yunping, I will settle the matter with you here. Qin Yun said in cold voice. His left hand is holding a half-immortal shield and his right hand is holding 9 Sun Divine Hammer. Haha. You are a very powerful great grandmaster with a set of very powerful equipment. I want to see just how powerful your equipment is today. Zhang Yunping laughed arrogantly, he felt that his Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet was very strong, it was enough to take down this great master in front of him. Qin Yun said with a sneer, comparing equipment? You can't beat me. The Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet in Zhang Yunping's hand suddenly became bigger and soared into the sky. He proudly smiled and said, are all your equipment immortal tools? Of course it's not an immortal tool. Qin Yun chuckled, his 9 Sun Divine Hammer is a divine tool. Then you are finished today. Zhang Yunping proudly said with an evil grin. Boom, a large bell suddenly dropped down and enveloped Qin Yun inside. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yunping laughed loudly and said, Yi Yaoxue, your man has been captured by me, quickly concede. Yi Yaoxue has been paying attention to Qin Yun's situation, she is very worried in her heart. Seeing Qin Yun trapped by the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, she became even more anxious. But she recalled that Qin Yun has mastered a special power that can penetrate through many things, she felt relieved and continued fighting the 4 peak martial emperors. Now Yi Yaoxue has released her power to the pinnacle. She is able to withstand the attacks of those peak martial emperors. Moreover, 2 of them have been hit by her saber a few times. But she is not injured at all. Yi Yaoxue is indifferent, she is still calmly fighting. This caused Zhang Yunping to feel very unhappy, he punched the large crystal goblet and caused it to shake. Bastard, did you see that? Yi Yaoxue is just a selfish woman, in order to preserve her life, she doesn't care about you at all. Zhang Yunping said with sneer, and you think that she is completely willing to be with you, truly ridiculous. Qin Yun said through the transparent crystal goblet, you are even more ridiculous than me. You have known her for so many years, have you ever kissed her? Have you ever touched her hand? You have pursued her for so many years, yet you obtained nothing. And I have not known her for long, yet she took the initiative to kiss me, hold my hand and even took a bath together with me. Don't speak anymore. Zhang Yunping furiously punched the large crystal goblet and caused it to shake again. Ha ha. Why does Yi Yaoxue not like you? Because you are trash. Qin Yun laughed loudly and said, you are a late-stage martial emperor, when you tested your power, you only got 30 dragon power. And I, a martial king, am a bit stronger than you. Yi Yaoxue is not blind, how could she like trash like you? Just you wait, when they capture Yi Yaoxue, I will torture that slut Yi Yaoxue to death in front of you. Zhang Yunping's eyes are red, his face is distorted and his voice is like that of a mad beast. They will be killed by Yi Yaoxue. At that time, she will also kill you. Qin Yun said with smile. Don't be delusional. Yi Yaoxue will be captured. And you, no matter how talented you are, no matter how awesome you are, a venerable master like you will die miserably in my hands. Zhang Yunping grabbed the crystal goblet with his fingernails, gnashed his teeth and said, "Rest assured, I will ravage and humiliate Yi Yaxue and then kill you." "Ha ha ha, a guy with a twisted mind like you will surely die under the half-immortal tribulation." Qin Yan shook his head and said, "How can I die? Do you know? This is the immortal tool my grandfather gave me. This immortal tool has blocked many half-immortal tribulations for him. Very soon, he will go through seventh tribulation. At that time, this heaven and earth devil sealing goblet will be mine." Zhang Yunping's face is filled with pride. He laughed loudly and excitedly. "And you bullshit venerable master, you will watch as your woman is humiliated by me and then killed by me." While Zhang Yunping is laughing loudly, he suddenly discovered that Qin Yun has disappeared from inside the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. While he is turning pale with fright, he discovered that many tree vines and tree roots suddenly emerged from the ground and coiled around his body. "You want to kill me? Go to hell and keep dreaming." Qin Yan suddenly appeared behind Zhang Yunping, raised his half-immortal shield and swept it towards Zhang Yunping's head. Bang! Zhang Yunping's head has been hit by a half-immortal tool, his head split open and blood flowed out, he loudly screamed. Although Qin Yan used mysterious penetration divine ability to pierce through the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, he can still enter the ground and then come out again. After being heavily injured, Zhang Yunping's vision became blurry. He wanted to shout but his whole body suddenly felt incomparable pain. A strange power suddenly entered his body, causing him to feel as if every part of his body is being torn apart. It is as if something is tearing him apart. It is so painful that he loudly screamed. Qin Yan released suffering divine ability power to the extreme. Those four black-cloaked men also discovered that Zhang Yunping is being counterattacked. They wanted to go over but were blocked by Yi Yaxue. One black-cloaked man disregarded everything and rushed towards Zhang Yunping. He did not even have the time to defend and his body was chopped in half by Yi Yaxue's dreadful saber energy. The other three black-cloaked men saw this and realized that it will be difficult for them to get rid of Yi Yaxue. They can only continue fighting. "My grandfather will not let you off." Zhang Yunping shouted loudly. Qin Yan's hammer smashed towards Zhang Yunping's chest. Nine Sun Divine Hammer released fierce flame power, like a furious dragon roaring out. It left behind a large burnt black hole on Zhang Yunping's chest, emitting flames. "You want to capture me with just 30 dragon power trash?" Qin Yan said with sneer. Then he smashed the half-immortal shield on Zhang Yunping's head. Zhang Yunping can only scream miserably now, he is unable to say anything else. He knows that he is dead for sure, he is also incomparably scared. He wants to beg for mercy but he is unable to open his mouth. Qin Yan stored the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet into the third pearl of the nine sun divine soul and handed it over to Yao Feng so that she can remove the mental imprint inside. Zhang Yunping saw that the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet has been snatched away. He is filled with anger and despair in his heart. "Me and senior sister Yi were capturing ghost beast emperors. Why did you come looking for trouble with us? You still want to capture us? Now you know fear." Qin Yan jumped up and smashed down on the ground with his hammer, releasing a violent flame and thunder and lightning. It is as if a mad dragon is roaring in anger. Boom boom, ferocious power rushed out from Nine Sun Divine Hammer and attacked down from the sky, enveloping Zhang Yunping. Ferocious thunder and fire rushed out and tore apart Zhang Yunping in a flash, turning him into ashes. When Qin Yan used Nine Sun Divine Hammer, his power increased by several times. There is only one black-cloaked man left on Yi Yaxue's side, the other three black-cloaked men are scattered all over the ground, they have all been chopped into 8 pieces. Qin Yan rushed over and took out those Dao cores. Those are all peak martial emperor's Dao cores. Why are you running? Zhang Yunping is dead, are you not going to be buried with him? Yi Yaxue coldly groaned. She looked at the black-cloaked man fleeing in the sky, then rushed over in a flash. She brandished her saber and released a burst of chaotic and tyrannical saber energy that chopped that martial emperor into many pieces. Boom, that black-cloaked man's Dao core was hit and exploded in the sky. Are you all right? Qin Yan looked at Yi Yaxue flying down from the sky like a quick-witted fairy. Yi Yaxue smiled sweetly and said, I am all right, what about you? I am also all right. Qin Yan looked at the messy scene all around and said, there are many remnant auras here, especially your special power, it can be easily recognized. We should quickly clean up this place. How should we clean up? Xianxia also knows that it will be very troublesome if any clues are found. Because Zhang Rong's heaven and earth devil sealing goblet has been lost, he will do his utmost to search for it. You don't need to clean up, we will help you clean up. A burst of cold laughter suddenly came from the sky. We will take care of you as well, a sharp voice echoed through the sky, causing the heaven and earth to become a bit colder. Formless killing intent blotted out the sky and covered the earth in a flash and enveloped them. Qin Yun and Xianxia are startled in their hearts, they hastily stood together, they both know who has arrived. Chapter 978 Chapter 978 Killing Formation Emperor Killer team members are wearing black armor and helmets. From the runes on their armor, it can be seen that they are all King-grade Dao tools. Qin Yun now knows why Emperor Killer team is so strong. Xianxia is standing beside Qin Yun, she is very nervous and scared. There are 5 people in Emperor Killer team, they are surrounding Qin Yun and Xianxia in the middle. The swords in their hands are all King-grade Dao tools. I recognize your aura, you are all Yang Chongtian's sons. Xianxia suddenly yelled after sensing the familiar aura. Xianxia, father is very sad that you left First Pagoda. If you capture that guy and force him to hand over the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, Pagoda Master will disregard past enmity and give you generous resources just like before, one person pointed at Qin Yun and said. Judging from his voice, he is an old man, he is the leader of this Emperor Killer team. Xianxia also said that all the members of this Emperor Killer team are Yang Chongtian's sons. Although they are not half immortals, their equipment is very strong, no wonder they are so awesome. You want to obtain the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet? Xianxia said in cold voice, her lily-white hands are tightly holding the saber hilt, sweating profusely. She has no confidence in escaping from the Emperor Killer team's encirclement. Qin Xiaoyun, I will stay behind and fight them, you run first. Yang Chongtian's grandson has always wanted me, they won't harm me. Xianxia sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. We will leave together. No matter what, I am still a pagoda master, I cannot abandon my disciple. Qin Yun replied and then took out 5 talismans. Emperor Killer team's 5 people saw Qin Yun take out 5 talismans and promptly retreated a few steps. They don't dare to look down on this venerable inscription master. They saw how Qin Yun killed Zhang Yunping from the distance. Moreover, they are suspecting Qin Yun. Many explosions occurred in the mountain range, they are all caused by Qin Yun. Because Qin Yun's explosions are too fierce, space inside the mountain range has been cracked and cannot be restored. Even sound transmission magic tools have lost their effectiveness. Emperor Killer team wants to contact Yang Chongtian but they can't and they don't want to go back. Stop struggling. Hand over the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and we will let you go, the old man shouted. These few people are peak martial emperors, if they can obtain the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, they can use it to cross tribulation. Therefore, they don't dare to act recklessly. They are worried that the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet will disappear along with Qin Yun. Xianxia also knows that when Qin Yun attacked Zhang Yunping, he used up all his powerful artillery shells. Moreover, they are surrounded by 5 very strong peak martial emperors, it is very difficult for them to escape, otherwise they would also be affected. Qin Yun smiled and said, you want the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet? Alright, I'll give it to you. With that said, the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet appeared in his hand, the members of the Emperor Killer team were excited when they saw the immortal weapon. Qin Yun vigorously threw the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. Just as those assassins wanted to jump up to catch it, they saw the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet suddenly split into 5 and flew towards 5 different directions. Moreover, the speed is very fast. 5 killers, each chasing one, they also knew that 4 of them were definitely fakes. Let's go. Qin Yun and Xianxia hid themselves and flew towards the sky. Rumble, an intense explosion occurred at the place where he killed Zhang Yunping. Those are the Dao cores of the peak martial emperors Qin Yun left behind. After they exploded, all traces and aura of that place will be destroyed. The 5 assassins of the Emperor Killer team are chasing after the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. Suddenly they sensed a burst of intense fluctuation coming from behind them and felt extremely apprehensive. Now, they can be sure that those strong explosions were caused by Qin Yun. Those are Dao cores exploding. That bastard can actually make Dao cores explode at will. An assassin loudly cursed. He can only fly to the sky and grab the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. The other 4 assassins also grabbed the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, then flew to the sky and looked at the sea of flames below. The Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet they are holding looks very real. Very soon, it turned into a very hard talisman. Boom, a burst of explosion came from the sky, all the talismans in the hands of the Emperor Killer team exploded. The 5 assassins of the Emperor Killer team immediately roared in anger. Even though they are not injured, they have never suffered this kind of loss before. You truly gave the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet to them? Xianxia feels that it is somewhat regretful, she lightly sighed and said. How is this possible? I made them with talismans. They are special talismans, they can turn into small things and then fly very fast. If they return to their original form, they will explode. Xianxia said with smile. You are truly something. Xianxia sweetly smiled, but then she became worried. They know that you killed Zhang Yunping. If they can't obtain the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, they will surely inform Zhang Rong. It will be very troublesome. I will kill those 5 bastards. Xianxia looked at a tall mountain ahead and said, we will enter the belly of that mountain. I want to refine something to deal with them. Xianxia took out a sound transmission magic tool, tested it and said, we still can't send messages to the outside, you must quickly think of a way to kill those guys. If it was before, Xianxia would not believe that Xianxia could kill those peak martial emperors, but now she doesn't dare to doubt it. Forget about peak martial emperors, it is very possible that he can even kill half-immortals. Xianxia and Xianxia entered the belly of the mountain using mysterious penetration divine ability and opened up a stone room inside. He took out Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron, 9 Sun Divine Hammer and some black crystal beast bones. Xianxia is looking from the side and asked in low voice, do you need my help? Yes, in a moment you need to channel energy into me. I will consume a lot of energy. Xianxia took off his upper garment, inhaled a few mouthfuls of air, then took out some flag formation and covered the stone room, isolating the aura of the stone room. After ensuring that this place is safe, Xianxia let Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi come out. Xianxia secretly exclaimed in admiration seeing these 2 beautiful and moving absolute charm concubines. She also despised Xianxia in her heart because he actually brought along 2 peerless beauties. What made her despise them even more was that as soon as these 2 peerless beauties came out and greeted her, they were ordered to work by Xianxia. They smelted the materials, sorted the materials, and cut the animal skins. Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi have no complaints because this is what they promised Xianxia to do. The 2 of them followed Xianxia, not only did they do odd jobs for him, they also cultivated together with him. Therefore their cultivation advanced by leaps and bounds together with Xianxia. What do you want to refine? Xianxia curiously asked. I want to refine a flag formation. Xianxia laughed, with our current strength, it will not be easy to deal with those 5 guys, we can only rely on formation. Emperor Killer team is very well trained, they won't fall for your trap so easily. Xianxia somewhat anxiously said, are you sure you can make them fall into your formation trap? You will know when the time comes. Xianxia said with mischievous smile, he is very confident. Little brother Yun, you want to play dirty again? Are the opponents this time very strong? I have never seen you refine a flag formation just to deal with others. Shui Tianzi said in a sweet and charming manner. Her voice and appearance are both very charming. Even Xianxia feels that Shui Tianzi is an extraordinarily beautiful woman who is filled with allure from head to toe. Even she wants to get her hands on such a naturally charming woman. These guys are indeed very strong, I will have to use some tricks. Naturally, this is the first time I am using this kind of method, I hope it will be successful. Xianxia said. Xianxia is forging the beast skin used in the flag formation. This beast skin is used to craft king-grade Dao talismans. The flag formation he is refining is also a king-grade Dao talisman. Zi Qingqing said with smile, little brat, is this beautiful woman your new girlfriend? She is only my senior sister. Xianxia glanced at Xianxia and said with smile, but she bragged to everyone that I am her man, she is truly shameless. Now everyone thinks that I am her man. You. Yi Yaoxue is somewhat angry, but she cannot say anything because this is indeed the case. She also bragged to Zhang Yunping that Qin Yun is her man before. When do you want my help? She lightly groaned, wrinkled her delicate nose and asked. Let's start now. Put your hand on my back. Remember, don't touch randomly. Qin Yun said. What is there to touch? Yi Yaoxue placed her lily-white hand on Qin Yun's burning hot and robust back and said disdainfully. Yi Yaoxue's power is very strong. She poured in a lot of power in a short while. Shui Tianzi handed over the tidied-up beast skin to Qin Yun, then vigorously rubbed Qin Yun's upper body a few times. Then she continued working with a charming smile on her face. The main reason Qin Yun is consuming energy is because he is carving runes. He is condensing very strong energy to carve runes. This way the runes will have even more power. Moreover, he is also drawing out the energy from regent origin stones and pouring it into the flag formation. The process is very complicated. For 3 days and 3 nights, Qin Yun did not stop at all. He is carving complex runes. After Shui Tianzi and Zi Qingqing finished their work, they returned to the 9 Sun Divine Soul's third pearl and continued studying with Yao Feng. Finally finished. Qin Yun looked at the dozens of flag formation and said with smile, let's go, we will go plant the flags now. This kind of flag formation is at least Dao tier. You can make it in 3 days, isn't it too fast? Is it really useful? Yi Yaoxue is amazed and also somewhat doubtful. I will know after trying. I will rest for a bit before going out. Oh, that's right, I will take a bath. Do you want to join me? Qin Yun finished speaking and took out a very large square bathtub. Only a ghost would want to join you. Yi Yaoxue very disdainfully glared at Qin Yun. After resting, Qin Yun brought Yi Yaoxue out and taught her how to plant the flags. The two of them joined hands and very quickly planted the flags in the forest, forming a 1-kilometer wide circle. While planting the flags, Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue deliberately released their aura so that the Emperor Killer team can sense them. Those 5 people from the Emperor Killer team are very angry because they were tricked by Qin Yun's shapeshifting Dao talisman and even had their faces blown up. First Heavenly Might Chapter 979 First Heavenly Might Yi Yaoxue sensed that the Emperor Killer squad is approaching and said in low voice, Xiao Yun, we are in the middle of the formation, will there be any problem? Relax, nothing will happen, just wait and see, you don't need to do anything. Qin Yun took out the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, enlarged it and covered them inside. Now that Yao Feng has erased Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet's spiritual brand, Qin Yun can drip blood on it to recognize it as its master. Moreover, he is an inscription master, so he can easily control the goblet. It must be known that not everyone can easily erase the spirit imprint in an immortal tool. Yao Feng is an immortal king, and her spirit power is very strong. Moreover, she has mastered a special technique, which is why she can easily erase it. Yi Yaoxue said in amazement, you just obtained it not long ago and you can already use it? It seems like it needs to be refined, and it will take a long time to erase the spiritual imprint. Qin Yun said with smile, this small matter is not difficult for me. Yi Yaoxue also laughed and said, that's right, you are a venerable master. Not long after, the Emperor Killer team arrived. They are still 5 people. As soon as they arrived, they surrounded them. Ha ha ha, do you think that by hiding in the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, we can't do anything to you? An old man laughed heartily and said, you have just obtained the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, you won't be able to fully control it. Big brother, let's start. Send the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet flying. Ling Yi said. Alright, hurry up and do it, lest that brat plays any tricks. The members of the Earth Killer squad immediately attacked. They sent out balls of berserk energy that turned into balls of light and ferociously smashed into the Heaven and Earth Demon Sealing Goblet. Boom boom boom, a series of tremors continued for a moment. Only then did it stop. The Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet was also shrouded in dust. What was even more frightening was that the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet didn't seem to be damaged at all. When the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet is attacked, it can generate very strong defensive power. Qin Yun is secretly alarmed, this immortal tool consumes a lot of energy. Luckily it is filled with Sister Yao Feng's immortal power. If I were to inject my own energy, I wouldn't be able to sustain it for long. His Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron was stored by Yao Feng. Yi Yashua sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. Is your formation working? Qin Yun replied, now is not the time to open it. She also doesn't know what kind of formation it is, so she can only wait patiently. The few members of the Emperor Killer team unleashed a gale, blowing away the dust around the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Qin Yun and Yi Yashua are safe and sound inside. This caused them to become even more crazy and excited because the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblets might far surpass their imagination. Let's continue to attack. This time, use our strongest power. The leader shouted, use all your strength and kill them. The 5 members of the Emperor Killer team suddenly released powerful energy, causing the ground around them to violently tremble. Is it the effect of the flag array? Yi Yashue excitedly sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. No, it's caused by their formidable energy. Qin Yun replied. Yi Yashua's expression slightly changed. She continued to send sound transmission. Xiao Yun, when can you activate that flag array of yours? Can you really kill these guys? She is very clear about how strong the Emperor Killer team is. Moreover, they are all equipped with powerful equipment. If she wants to kill them in one go, she will need the power of a half-immortal. Qin Yun smiled and said with voice transmission, don't worry, the power released by my formation is extremely terrifying. Our joint attack will surely be able to kill them through the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. The leader excitedly said, so long as we kill them, the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet will be ours. The power gathered by the Emperor Killer team is becoming stronger and stronger. The earth is fiercely shaking, wind and clouds are roaring in the sky. After all, this is the power of 5 peak martial emperors. Now that they have gathered together, it is enough to kill a half-immortal. Yi Yashua's expression is grave. She also doesn't know how dreadful Qin Yun's formation is. She can't help but feel very nervous in her heart, but after seeing Qin Yun's calm expression, she gradually calmed down. It's about time. Qin Yun sensed the aura of the Emperor Killer team and said in his heart. Then he closed his eyes and began activating the flag formation. Senior Sister Yi, it has begun. Qin Yun said through sound transmission. It has begun? Yi Yashua looked all around. She is also looking forward to the power released by the formation. However, even after waiting for a while, there is still no movement. The entire area is still filled with the Emperor Killer team's berserk energy. The Emperor Killer team is certain that Qin Yun and Yi Yashua can't run away, so they have enough time to condense energy. The originally dusky sky is now filled with large black clouds. The dense black clouds are turning like crazy devils, baring their fangs and brandishing their claws. It is very scary. What is that? Is that the power of your flag formation? Yi Yashua looked at the movement in the sky and said in fear. After the black clouds appeared, a very dreadful oppressive might rushed down. This oppressive might is precisely heavenly might. Qin Yun said with smile, it is not the power of the flag formation, it is just being attracted by the flag formation. Those guys are all peak martial emperors, they are about to cross tribulation. The only use of my flag formation is to draw down half-immortal tribulation for them. Yi Yashua is dumbstruck in shock. She is looking at the lightning that is unceasingly dropping down from the sky. Big brother, what is going on? An assassin looked at the sky and yelled in alarm. Not good, it is half-immortal tribulation. Half-immortal tribulation? It is not yet time for us to cross tribulation. Maybe the power condensed by us is too strong, causing the tribulation to arrive ahead of time. Impossible. This kind of thing has never happened before. Qin Yun suddenly burst into loud laughter. Dear friends, I am the one who helped you draw down half-immortal tribulation ahead of time. You are all wearing helmets. Even though I cannot see your appearance, I can tell from your voices that you are all very old. Therefore, I guess that you have been stuck in this bottleneck for many years. Therefore, I specially made a tribulation drawing Dao formation to draw down tribulation for you by borrowing the power condensed by you. Dear friends, you are all very strong. You will surely be able to cross half-immortal tribulation and become half-immortals. You will be able to live for another 10 to 20,000 years. Ha ha ha. No need to thank me. We are all disciples of the same sect. This is as easy as lifting a finger for me. You should properly cross tribulation. Bastard, the leader of the group furiously roared. Qin Yan replied with clear and bright laughter. The bodies of the 5 assassins of the Emperor Killer team are shivering. It is unknown whether it is because of anger or fear or both. Boom boom boom, tribulation thunder fell down. It is very thick, very bright and very loud. The energy condensed by the 5 assassins did not even have time to attack and scatter the tribulation thunder. They are now completely enveloped by the dense and chaotic tribulation thunder. Although Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue are safe inside the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, they can still feel the dreadful aura of the heavenly might. Yi Yaoxue is very scared and tightly hugged Qin Yun. Normally she is not afraid of heaven or earth, but now she is unbearably scared under the ferocious heavenly might tribulation thunder. It is not that she has never seen other people cross tribulation, but she has only seen it from far away. And now she is in the center of the tribulation. She is watching other people cross tribulation from a very close distance. It must be known that when she saw other half-immortals cross tribulation before, many formidable half-immortals were chopped into mincemeat on the spot. Therefore, she is very afraid of this kind of tribulation thunder. Qin Yun cursed in low voice, "This devil woman Yi, why are you hugging me so tightly?" Yi Yaoxue anxiously yelled in low voice, "We are in the center of the tribulation, won't we be killed by the tribulation thunder?" "Don't pretend, you are just pretending to be afraid of taking advantage of me." Qin Yun grabbed Yi Yaoxue's lily-white hand, wanting to pry it away. I am really afraid." Yi Yaoxue stamped her feet. "All right." Qin Yun ignored her and earnestly sensed the aura of the heavenly might. He closed his eyes and entered a very tranquil state. His heart is like still water as he sensed the mysteries of the dreadful aura. Earlier when he was watching old Feitian cross tribulation from far away, he gained some understanding of heavenly might. And now he is in the center of the tribulation, moreover he is very safe, he can calm his heart and comprehend heavenly might. Although he has heavenly might Dao technique, he is unable to grasp it. He has been thinking of ways to learn it for many days. Although Yi Yaoxue and Qin Yun are protected by the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, the aura of the tribulation thunder is filled with deterrence and can penetrate through the goblet, causing Yi Yaoxue's face to turn deathly pale in fright. She now has no choice but to admire Qin Yun. Even in this kind of environment, he is still calmly standing there with his eyes closed. He is not at all intimidated by the heavenly might. Rumble, tribulation thunder keeps falling down without any sign of stopping. However, the tribulation thunder of 5 peak martial emperors must be stronger and more numerous. It far surpasses the might of individual tribulation. Therefore, it is very taboo to cross tribulation with many people. It will be very dangerous. Qin Yun is not intimidated by the heavenly might because he wants to control the heavenly might. He cannot be afraid. Now that he is in an ethereal state, he suddenly has a kind of strange feeling. This kind of feeling is very wonderful. It is as if he can condense some kind of power. Could it be that I have comprehended it? After he opened his eyes, his body slightly trembled and a dreadful heavenly might rushed out, causing Yi Yaoxue to cry out in fear. Yi Yaoxue was originally hugging Qin Yun, but now she is so scared that she hid to the side. Success? Qin Yun is somewhat doubtful in his heart, then he recalled the heavenly might Dao technique's short phrase. Heavenly might Dao technique's first layer comprehension. Heavenly might is vast and mighty. It can fuse the power of heavenly might into any power. It can greatly increase one's power. At the same time it can also have a mental intimidation effect. Qin Yun is very happy in his heart. He has successfully comprehended the heavenly might Dao technique. Even though it is only first layer comprehension, it is still something to be proud of. It must be known that even Yao Feng and Xia Qiru, these formidable immortals, are helpless against the profound heavenly might Dao technique. The secret of the demon beast Yi Yaoxue's eyes are wide open as she stared at Qin Yun. She also doesn't know what Qin Yun did just now. He unexpectedly released a power as dreadful as tribulation thunder. Qin Yun is very excited. He immediately reported this news to Yao Feng. "Sister Yao Feng, I have mastered Heaven's Might Dao technique. Even though it is only first layer comprehension, it can increase my power." "How is this possible? You're not even an immortal yet you've mastered the Dao of Heaven's Might? This is a very profound Dao technique." Yao Feng's voice is filled with disbelief. "If you don't believe me, then forget it. Wait for the opportunity, I will let you experience it." Qin Yun laughed proudly. "Forget about the current you. Even in your previous life, you would not have been able to master the Heaven's Might Dao technique so quickly. Yao Feng still did not believe it because with her understanding of Heaven's Might Dao technique, it was impossible for anyone to grasp it so quickly. It wasn't just the Heaven's Might Dao technique, even the low-ranked Dao techniques were hard to master. Qin Yan tried releasing Heavenly Might earlier but he knew that it would consume a lot of energy. He could only maintain it for tens of seconds. This was mainly because his cultivation was too low, and the energy stored in his body was limited. Rumble, the tribulation lightning outside still did not stop, continuously striking the 5 howling killers. Qin Yan chuckled and said, "Senior Sister Yi, it's pretty good to watch someone go through tribulation at such a close distance, right?" Yi Yaoxue came back to her senses and said, "It is indeed very good but it is very scary." Qin Yan shook his head and said with a smile, "You are already frightened? Then how was he going to pass the heavenly tribulation in the future? Half-immortal 7th tribulation is the scariest." Yi Yaoxue asked, "Have you seen it?" Qin Yan nodded. Lan Suyao suddenly attracted 7th tribulation, he saw it with his own eyes. Yi Yaoxue took a deep breath and said, "Half-immortal tribulation is the final tribulation before ascending to immortal desolate, it is very dreadful. Did that person cross it?" Qin Yan said with smile, "Of course I did, that person is my friend, she is an ice-cold beauty." "A woman? Awesome." Yi Yaoxue's jade-like face is filled with yearning as she exclaimed in admiration. "You'll be able to get through it in the future." Qin Yan said with smile, "You see, this heaven and earth devil sealing goblet is very awesome. When you cross tribulation, I can lend it to you." "Alright, I will definitely come and find you when the time comes." Yi Yaoxue now knows how formidable the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet is. "Little bastard with the surname Qin, you will die a horrible death. Before I die, I curse you to never be reincarnated." An assassin shouted. The armor on his body had long since been smashed to pieces. "My dear friend, your soul is about to fly away and scatter, you should recall some beautiful things." Qin Yan said with smile, "It would be such a pity to die with such great resentment." "I'm about to die, and you're still talking about memories? Bastard." Before the assassin could finish cursing, he was struck by a bolt of purple lightning. His body cracked open, and his head was smashed. Another one died. Qin Yan shook his head and said, "These guys look so rude and unreasonable but they are actually such trash." In this desolate land, there were 3 charred people lying on the ground, they were all members of the Emperor Killer team. The other 2 also couldn't hold on any longer. They loudly cursed Qin Yan with fear and anger as they were struck by the tribulation lightning and turned into roasted pigs. The 5 people who were going through tribulation have died, the thick clouds in the sky also gradually dispersed. Qin Yan saw that the sky has become very blue, he stored the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and handed it over to Yao Feng to charge. The goblet still has 50% energy left, it can still resist tribulation lightning. Yi Yaoxue let out a long sigh, she is filled with endless regret. Yang Chongtian's Emperor Killer team who caused people to tremble with fear just hearing their name have been killed just like this. The Dao core is still here, it is just a bit damaged. Qin Yan walked over and took out the Dao core. "Are those things that explode very fiercely made from Dao core?" Yi Yaoxue asked. "More or less." "Don't go around talking nonsense," Qin Yan said with smile. "This is taboo, no matter where you are not allowed to use other people's Dao core to attack." Yi Yaoxue's elegant brows are slightly creased, she lightly groaned and said, "When you use it, be a bit careful, don't let other people discover it." "It's fine, it's not like I haven't been discovered before." Qin Yan said with smile, "I often used it before, many people died because of it." What a treacherous guy. Yi Yaoxue suddenly realized that she is still too young. Although she is invincible on the battle stage, when facing people with powerful equipment and many tricks, she will only be able to die under their schemes. She might not even know how she died under their schemes. Qin Yan took out 5 martial Emperor Dao cores and said, "These Dao cores are a bit damaged but it doesn't matter, their might is still very strong. If some blind guy comes to provoke me, I will use these Dao cores to entertain them." Heh. Yi Yaoxue can already imagine the fate of First Pagoda and Yang Chongtian. Because First Pagoda's Yang Chongtian swindled Qin Yan and Qin Yan said ruthless words to make First Pagoda pay the price. "We should leave this place first." Yi Yaoshua said. Qin Yan looked all around. That flag formation has been destroyed by tribulation lightning. There is no aura of us here, we don't need to clean up the scene. He threw the corpses of the 5 assassins into the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and burned them. Yi Yaoshua took out the devil-chasing talisman, looked towards a direction and said, we should continue killing ghost beast emperors, there is still some time left. Qin Yan nodded and followed behind Yi Yaoshua. There should be no one left to deal with us. Yi Yaoshua tidied up her somewhat messy hair and tied it up again. She is wearing tight white clothes, the outline of her tall and sexy body is outlined, making her look even more beautiful and moving, brimming with vitality. Qin Yan flew with her and asked, you killed many ghost beast emperors before, right? Why did you kill ghost beast emperors? Yi Yaoshua replied with smile, of course it is to complete the trial mission. First pagoda's martial emperors and martial kings frequently go out to gain experience and train, they join hands to capture ghost beast emperors. Qin Yan thought for a bit and asked again, is the horn of a ghost beast emperor a good thing? It can't be considered as a good thing. Back when I was in First Pagoda, I had to hand over the ghost beast emperors I killed to Pagoda Master. But I and many other people secretly dissected the bodies of ghost beast emperors, there was nothing good inside. Yi Yaoshua shook her head and said, that is impossible. Ghost beast emperors are not weak, no matter how weak they are, it is impossible for there to be nothing good inside their bodies. Apart from the horn, there is nothing else valuable inside? Qin Yan said, we caught a ghost beast emperor before, let's kill it and take a look. Don't try, I killed many of them before, I checked them carefully, there is nothing good inside. Yi Yaoshua shook her head and sighed, not to mention me, even many Dao inscription masters of the pagoda wanted to find something good inside the body of a ghost beast emperor but they didn't find anything. Qin Yan is even more doubtful and said, give me the ghost emperor pouch. Yi Yaoshua took out the ghost emperor pouch and handed it over to Qin Yan, I will satisfy your curiosity. You kill this ghost beast emperor, we will go catch a stronger one. Qin Yan handed over the ghost emperor pouch to Yao Feng so that she can properly study it. The ghost beast emperor inside the ghost emperor pouch is alive. After Yao Feng released it from the third pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul, she killed it in 2 or 3 strikes and began studying it. Qin Yan and Yi Yaoshua followed the devil-chasing talisman and began searching for ghost beast emperors. Not long after, Yao Feng found something and said, Qin Yan, there is a very hard stone inside the head of the ghost beast emperor. I used a great amount of power to open it, there is a low-quality regent origin stone inside. Qin Yan, who was flying in the sky, is startled and promptly stopped. Yi Yaoshua vigilantly looked all around, took out a long saber and said in low voice, is someone coming? Senior Sister Yi, is there a very hard stone inside the head of the ghost beast emperor? Qin Yan asked. Indeed, although that stone is very hard, it is not a good material. Those Dao inscription masters studied it and said that it is a stone made of impurities. It is filled with evil power, if it is broken, it is very easy to be poisoned. Yi Yaoshua said. Qin Yan brought Yi Yaoshua and landed on a plain below. Then he took out the corpse of the ghost beast emperor. Yi Yaoshua said in amazement, when did you kill a ghost beast emperor? Don't worry about it. Qin Yan took out a stone that has been cut in 2 by Yao Feng and said, when you dissected a ghost beast emperor, did the stone inside its head look like this? Yi Yaoshua is again startled, she nodded and said, you cut it? It is very hard to cut it, moreover it is also very difficult to smelt it. Qin Yan said with smile, guess what I found inside? What did you find? Evil poison? Yi Yaoshua said with frown. It's this. Qin Yan took out a low-quality regent origin stone. This low-quality regent origin stone is very small, it is very rare to see such a small regent origin stone, it looks like it has just formed. Yi Yaoshua looked at the regent origin stone, took a few deep breaths and took it. She stuffed it into the 2 halves of the black stone and found that it fits perfectly. There is no evil poison inside the hard stone inside the head of the regent origin stone, there is a regent origin stone inside. I have been deceived. That bastard Yang Chongtian. Yi Yaoshua cursed in low voice, for so many years, so many disciples helped him capture ghost beast emperors, yet they were all given to him for free, he must have known that there are regent origin stones inside. Qin Yan said, the stronger the ghost beast emperor is, the higher the quality of the regent origin stone inside its head. Yi Yaoxue became even more angry. That bastard Yang Chongtian has deceived us for so long. No wonder other pagoda did not hunt ghost beast emperors, only he sent disciples to hunt them all day long. Moreover, he caused many disciples to die and cripple many disciples. Qin Yin said, Yang Chongtian and other higher-ups must have known about this matter. Moreover, they must have a secret method to extract regent origin stones from stones. It doesn't matter, we should quickly go capture more ghost beast emperors. Yi Yaoxue soared to the sky. Thinking about how she has been cheated by Yang Chongtian for so many years, her heart is filled with anger. I said, ghost beast emperors are so strong, there must be good things inside their bodies. Qin Yin said with smile. Chapter 981 Spirit Beast Tai Qin Yin saw Yi Yaoxue's beautiful face is filled with hidden bitterness and said with smile, you also obtained many resources from First Pagoda, be content. Yi Yaoxue furiously said, but I also contributed greatly to First Pagoda. They gave me rewards, they are what I deserve. If not for me, First Pagoda would not have been able to maintain first place for so long. It is not a problem for them to let us kill ghost beast emperors, but they purposely hid the things inside the ghost beast emperors, they are in the wrong. I have not obtained many regent origin stones in all these years, adding them up, I only obtained 300 low-quality regent origin stones. And I have killed several hundred ghost beast emperors. It seems like First Pagoda is truly evil. Qin Yin said First Pagoda provided us with a formation to quickly release the energy inside the regent origin stones. Even so, First Pagoda is still evil. Yi Yaoxue thought about it, she feels that she has suffered a great loss and became even more unhappy in her heart. Qin Yin said with smile, you pretended to be generous before and didn't want a portion of the resources, now you have become stupid. Yi Yaoxue gnashed her jade-like teeth in anger, she looked at Qin Yin with hidden bitterness and said, don't provoke me, believe it or not, I will hit you. Alright, I won't say any more. Qin Yin waved his hand and said with smile, we will now go capture even more ghost beast emperors. There is not enough time, how many can we capture? Yi Yaoxue lightly sighed and said, we will return in a few days. Return for what? First Pagoda's rewards are given to them because they are happy. Zhang Yinping is dead, First Pagoda will surely reduce the rewards in the upcoming competition. Qin Yin said. That's right. Even if we capture very strong ghost beast emperors, we will only get 6 high-quality regent origin stones. If we stay here for a bit longer, we will get even more regent origin stones. Yi Yaoxue's eyes lit up. Indeed, since Zhang Yunping is dead, the first place will be obtained by Boss Xia and the others. Qin Yin said with smile, not just First Pagoda disciples. Yi Yaoxue nodded and said, alright, we will hunt ghost beast emperors here. Qin Yin can take out regent origin stones from the hard cores of ghost beast emperors, so as long as there are enough ghost beast emperors here, they will be able to obtain even more. Why don't we go to the ghost beast remote lake? Qin Yin said with a slightly excited smile, there must be a large number of ghost beasts inside. When the time comes, we can kill them all. This won't do, the ghost beast emperors inside the ghost beast remote lake are too strong. If we encounter even stronger ghost beast emperors, I am worried that we will die inside. We should just chase after the ghost beast emperors, don't take risks. Yi Yaoxue said with urgency. Qin Yin curled his lips and said. If we don't take risks, how can we quickly obtain regent origin stones? Yi Yaoxue shook her head and said, you don't know how dreadful the ghost beast emperors inside the ghost beast remote lake are. Even half-immortals don't dare to come close. Qin Yin took out the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and said with proud smile, I have this thing, nothing will happen to me. This is an immortal artifact that specializes in restraining evil spirits. Yi Yaoxue looked at the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, her long and shapely eyebrows creased as she said, this kind of powerful immortal tool needs to be recharged. You used it to resist half-immortal tribulation, it must have consumed a lot of energy, right? It was filled by me. Qin Yin said with smile, this kind of problem is not difficult for me. Alright, then let's go to the ghost beast remote lake. Yi Yaoxue hesitated for a bit and then agreed. Do you know where the ghost beast remote lake is? Qin Yin asked. Of course I do. I also wanted to go there back then, so I obtained a map of it. Xianxia took out a beast skin, then stopped and floated in the sky with Qin Yun to check the map. After they confirmed the direction, they set off. 10 million Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are inside a secret room in First Pagoda. Their expression is filled with grief. The Emperor Killer Squad that Yang Chongtian dispatched was made up of his 5 sons, but now they are all dead. Zhang Rong's grandson Zhang Yinping also died along with a few peak martial emperor bodyguards. My Emperor Killer Squad can kill half immortals. Moreover, they are all equipped with the best equipment. Even if they encountered second or third tribulation half immortals, they would not be killed so easily. If they encountered fourth or fifth tribulation half immortals, it would be impossible for all 5 of them to be killed, 1 or 2 would be able to escape. Yang Chongtian said in grief and indignation, could it be that a 6th tribulation half immortal took action? Zhang Rong's expression became gloomy. He gnashed his teeth and said, Yunping is dead, the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet I gave him has also disappeared. Who did this? Yang Chongtian thought for a bit and said, could it be old Feitian and City Master Moro? Those 2 have a good relationship with that brat surnamed Qin. Zhang Rong shook his head and said, it is not them, I was with them 2 days ago. Yang Chongtian paced back and forth a few steps and said, could it be that something happened in the Ghost Beast region? Even communication magic tools are not able to send messages. Zhang Rong's expression slightly changed, his eyes moved left and right, apparently he thought of something. He looked at Yang Chongtian and said in low voice, the Ghost Beast remote lake is inside, because the space there is unstable. A space crack appeared and a large number of ghost beasts came out of the lake. If there is a powerful energy explosion inside, it can cause the space crack to become bigger and even cause space fluctuation, making it impossible to send messages out. Yang Chongtian inhaled a mouthful of cold air. Could it be that something very powerful came out of the Ghost Beast remote lake? Very likely. Zhang Rong said, we should quickly gather all the half-immortals of each pagoda and send people to investigate. Before we understand the situation inside, we should not go in. Yang Chongtian said with sneer, Zhang Rong, your heaven and earth devil sealing goblet is inside. If a half-immortal picks it up, won't you feel distressed? It would be best if they pick it up, so long as they use it, I will be able to sense it immediately. It has been with me for many years, even a 6th tribulation half-immortal would need 100 years to erase my mental imprint. Zhang Rong said in sinister voice, if they pick up my heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and don't return it to me, they will be dead for sure. Let's go, gather all the half-immortals. Yang Chongtian said. He has many sons, even though a few of them died, he only felt distressed for a while because he still has a few stronger sons, all of them are half-immortals. Qin Yun and Xianxia are currently flying towards the Ghost Beast remote lake. They don't know that the Ghost Beast remote lake is connected to another space. They flew for 2 days and finally saw the huge lake in the distance. It is currently noon, the water of the Ghost Beast remote lake is dark green, it looks very strange. The lake surface is very calm, no matter how you look, it doesn't look like there is a Ghost Beast Emperor here. The devil-chasing talisman in Xianxia's hand is slightly trembling and releasing intense light rays. Evil and devil aura is very dense. Xianxia yelled in alarm. Qin Yan also took out the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and poured an overwhelming righteous power, causing the goblet to flicker with white light. Ghost Beast Emperor, quickly come out. Qin Yan is somewhat impatient and excitedly yelled. The 2 of them are floating in the sky, looking at the calm lake surface, waiting for the Ghost Beast Emperor to come out. Even though Qin Yan has the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, he can't help but feel very nervous, his heart is beating very fast. Xianxia is even more so, she is tightly holding her saber hilt with both hands, her nerves are stretched taut as she looked at the lake surface. It must be known that the 2 of them are now above the lair of the Ghost Beast Emperor. After a while, the Ghost Beast remote lake is still as calm as before. This lake is very big, if one stands on the shore, they would think that they are standing on the sea, they can't see the end. Such a huge lake is so calm, there is not even a bit of wind or wave, this is even more strange. And Qin Yun and Xianxia are waiting for a super huge beast to jump out of the lake. It is daytime, so the ghost beasts won't come out? Qin Yun asked in low voice. No, sometimes there are ghost beasts in daytime. Xianxia shook her head and said, This is the Ghost Beast remote lake, there should be ghost beasts roaming around. Forget about Ghost Beast Emperor, they haven't even seen any ordinary ghost beasts. Xianxia said, why don't I create an even bigger commotion? Xianxia thought about it, then nodded and said, alright. She thought that Xianxia would use a Dao core, she did not expect that she would suddenly sense a very strong vibration power. Xianxia unleashed Earthquake Divine Ability. The Earthquake Divine Ability power burst out of his body, issued a deep and muffled whistling sound, and in a very short period of time it was released. As soon as the Earthquake Divine Ability was released, the mountains shook and the earth quaked. The calm lake surface has become very turbulent, it is undulating up and down. Crash crash, wave after wave of monstrous waves overflowed to the sky and battered the shore. Xianxia is still unceasingly releasing Earthquake Divine Ability. The rocks, earth and mountains on the lakeside have all been shaken to the point of collapsing and then being battered by the monstrous waves. Xianxia and Xianxia are floating in the sky, they are not affected by the shaking but they can see that the earth is unceasingly shaking, mountains are collapsing and the earth is splitting. Countless mountains are collapsing, they are letting out rolling sound and dust is flying up, it is a very spectacular scene. The vast Ghost Beast remote lake looks like it is boiling, it is giving rise to monstrous waves and bubbles. Xianxia is also very amazed by Xianxia's power. She also sensed the aura of divine ability power. The ghost beasts haven't appeared yet. Xianxia frowned and felt depressed. Isn't the commotion big enough? He took out the Lion King cannon. It seems like I can only use the peak stage Martial Emperor Dao core I just obtained. Xianxia helplessly said. Xianxia also knows that the Dao core released by the Lion King cannon is very strong. She promptly pulled Xianxia away from the Ghost Beast remote lake. That's enough. Xianxia said. Xianxia raised the Lion King cannon and pointed it at the Ghost Beast remote lake several thousand meters ahead. The Lion King cannon slightly trembled and a few peak Martial Emperor Dao cores flew out one after another. In the blink of an eye, they arrived at the center of the Ghost Beast remote lake. Xianxia and Xianxia can no longer see those few artillery shells. Boom boom boom, the few Dao cores fell into the lake and exploded, causing a large splash and a loud noise. Not long after, huge waves rushed over and submerged a large part of the revetment. At the same time, Xianxia and Xianxia also sensed a dense evil devil aura rushing out. Suddenly black gas soared to the sky from the center of the Ghost Beast remote lake. Many huge black shadows flew out. Ghost Beast Emperors have appeared, moreover they are of all kinds. Apart from them, there are countless big and small ghost beasts running out from the lake. Chapter 982 Devil Chasing Disc. Xianxia's face is filled with smile but Xianxia's expression is grave, she is even somewhat afraid. Because the incomparably vast Ghost Beast remote lake is now filled with densely packed ghost beasts. A great number of ghost beasts are densely packed inside the lake, it is as if they are frantically flying out of a huge ant nest. What was special was that there were many ghostly beasts that could fly. They were like fountains, constantly shooting into the sky. We should quickly leave. Xianxia is startled, she promptly pulled Xianxia and began fleeing. Why? Didn't we agree to capture Ghost Beast Emperors? Xianxia yelled. Why don't you take a look, there are so many formidable ghost beasts over there, it will be very dangerous for us to go over. Xianxia's beautiful jade-like face is filled with solemnity and fear. Ling Yuner said, Xiaoyun, there should be a space channel under the Ghost Beast remote lake. Originally it was very small but now it has been pierced through, otherwise there would not be so many ghost beasts coming out. Xianxia looked behind and saw many large ghost beasts, they are all Ghost Beast Emperors. Many ghost beasts are roaring unceasingly, it is very scary. Although it is broad daylight now, the black gas coming out of the Ghost Beast remote lake has covered the entire sky, causing it to become dusky. Senior sister, we are here to capture Ghost Beast Emperors. Don't run, we should quickly lock down those formidable Ghost Beast Emperors. Xianxia said. Xianxia feels that opening the space channel is not a bad thing because it will allow a great number of Ghost Beast Emperors to come out and he will be able to obtain many Regent Origin Stones. I know, but we need to stay far away from the center of the Ghost Beast remote lake. Then we need to find individual Ghost Beast Emperors. I guess there is some kind of space channel under the Ghost Beast remote lake and it was opened by you just now. If a very strong thing comes out and we are too close, it will be very dangerous. Yi Yaoxue said. Qinyan nodded. He knows that Yi Yaoxue is doing this to ensure their safety. Half an hour later, Yi Yaoxue and Qinyan left the ghost beast remote lake. But they can still see ghost beasts everywhere. These ghost beasts don't have horns on their heads, it means they are not ghost beast emperors. Qinyan and Yi Yaoxue don't feel like dealing with these ghost beasts. Xiao Yun, there are ordinary ghost beasts everywhere, and the demon-chasing talisman has also been disturbed. What should we do? Yi Yaoxue took out a devil-chasing talisman. Wherever she turned, the devil-chasing talisman would flash because there are ghost beasts all around. Let's find a safe place, I will refine it again. Qinyan said with smile, when the time comes, we can capture any kind of ghost beast emperor. Alright. There is a mountain over there. Yi Yaoxue immediately brought along Qinyan and flew towards that mountain. All sorts of strange-looking ghost beasts, after running out, only destroyed the trees and did not drill into the mountains. Although there are many ghost beast emperors, it seems like they are not far from Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Yi Yaoxue is flying in the sky but she does not see any shadow of ghost beast emperors. There are only groups of grotesque ghost beasts on the ground. Were those ghost beasts originally in another space? Is there a ghost beast desolate domain below? Qinyan curiously said, if a ghost beast runs over, as a ghost beast emperor, it will immediately occupy the territory and send out small ghost beasts to scout the surroundings. Indeed. Formidable ghost beast emperors must be nesting in the vicinity of Ghost Beast Remote Lake. It would be best if we don't get close before figuring out the situation. Yi Yaoxue said, although ghost beast emperors are formidable, they will still be killed by 100 Pagoda Sect's formidable half-immortals. Qinyan used mysterious penetration divine ability to bring along Yi Yaoxue and entered that perfectly straight stone mountain. Can you craft devil-chasing talisman quickly? Yi Yaoxue asked. We should quickly kill those ghost beast emperors one by one. It won't be long before 100 Pagoda Sect's half-immortals come to scout the situation. I will be able to craft them very quickly. Qinyan said, then took out some materials and began forging. He is not crafting talismans, rather he is forging a compass. He has a dragon searching plate in his hand, it is an immortal tool that can find dragons. Now he is forging a devil chasing plate by imitating that dragon searching plate. It only took him less than half a day to finish crafting it. Moreover, he can adjust the needle to find different rank ghost beast emperors. This is what I calculated based on the difference in energy between ghost beast emperors and regent origin stones. Ghost beast emperors should have several ranks. I can't guarantee accuracy but I can guarantee that I can find ghost beast emperors. Qinyan handed over the compass to Yi Yaoxue and said with smile, quickly give it a try. Yi Yaoxue feels that this kind of thing is very good. If she had this kind of magic tool before, she would not have to painstakingly look for ghost beast emperors everywhere. We will first look for mid-quality regent origin stone ghost beast emperors, let's call them mid-quality ghost beast emperors. Yi Yaoxue moved the needle to mid-quality and poured in energy. The devil-chasing plate began flickering with multicolored light, the needle began rotating and finally pointed towards a certain direction. Let's go take a look. Yi Yaoxue said with some expectation. Qinyan brought along Yi Yaoxue and left the stone room inside the mountain and began moving towards the direction of the ghost beast emperors. Back at the ghost beast remote lake, because a large group of ghost beast emperors flew out, Yi Yaoxue did not dare to go and hunt them to avoid being besieged by them. Some ghost beast emperors are very strong, especially those that just came out from another space, they must be overlord level ghost beast emperors. Now, searching one by one is the safest method. Not long after, Yi Yaoxue and Qinyan saw a huge ghost beast that looks like a cow. This cow's body is dark purple, it is several tens of meters long, it looks like a small hill. The horn on its head is very long, nearly 10 meters long. Could it be that the stronger the ghost beast emperor, the bigger its body? Qinyan looked at the ghost beast emperor from far away and muttered. Then he took out the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. Not necessarily, I killed a very small ghost beast emperor before, it was very strong and it was the strongest one I have met. If we meet a small ghost beast emperor, then we will have to be careful. Yi Yaoxue said, not necessarily, I killed a small ghost beast emperor before, it is very strong. That's right, if the body size is reduced, then it will gradually evolve into human form. Without a powerful body size, the energy consumption won't be that great. Qin Yan said with smile, we should carefully go over and then cover the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. It doesn't matter if we fail, I can defeat this kind of ghost beast emperor. Yi Yaoxue is holding her saber with one hand, her expression is very relaxed. Qin Yan used transparent power to make himself transparent and then carefully flew over. Under his control, the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet suddenly became very big and then fiercely covered the goblet. The ghost beast emperor also discovered this and let out a roar. It was covered by the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, but it continued to attack the goblet. Qin Yan is standing on top of the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, controlling the goblet to release its power to attack. Under Qin Yan's control, powerful white lightning appeared on the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. It is also filled with overwhelming righteous power. Not long after, the ghost beast emperor is lying on the ground, howling in anguish and unable to budge. Qin Yan moved away the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and placed the ghost beast emperor inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul's third pearl. Let's go find the next one. Yi Yaoxue let out a sigh of relief seeing that Qin Yan is able to deal with the ghost beast emperor. She said, this time, we will find a more powerful one, a high-quality ghost beast emperor. Qin Yan made the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet become smaller and said with smile, alright, I hope this time it will be as smooth as before. This thing is very good to deal with the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. After Yi Yaoxue determined the direction, she flew over and said, heaven and earth devil sealing goblet is indeed very good to deal with ghost beast emperors. That Zhang Rong will surely die of heartache, this is a very good immortal tool. Not long after, Yao Feng opened up the ghost beast emperor's head and took out a black stone. After breaking it open, she obtained a regent origin stone. Mid-quality regent origin stone. It is very big. Yao Feng said. While flying, Qin Yan took out the regent origin stone and handed it over to Yi Yaoxue. Seeing this regent origin stone, Yi Yaoxue felt even more heartache and anger. She cursed in low voice, I killed at least 20 ghost beast emperors at this level before. 20 mid-quality regent origin stones. That wretched Yang Chongtian. Qin Yan said with smile, wait until we return, don't be in a rush to expose Yang Chongtian. Instead, buy a large amount of ghost beast emperor corpses. Yi Yaoxue said with smile, people who don't know the inside story will surely sell the corpses at a low price. At that time, we will be able to buy a large amount of ghost beast emperor corpses at a low price. Let's go, we will continue killing ghost beast emperors. Qin Yan's mood became very good thinking about the large amount of regent origin stones. Originally he thought that regent origin stones could only be produced from regent stone mothers. Then he found regent melons and now ghost beast emperor skulls. After flying for a while, Yi Yaoxue took out the devil chasing plate and looked at it. Then she continued flying. She suddenly said, Xiaoyun, what if Yang Chongtian's group also buys ghost beast emperors? What should we do? With First Pagoda's financial power, we can't compete with them. We will think about it when the time comes. At worst, we will tell everyone that there are regent origin stones in the skulls of ghost beast emperors. Qin Yan said. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong very quickly found out about the ghost beast remote lake. A large amount of ghost beast emperors, moreover many of them are very powerful. Yang Chongtian is somewhat excited, that is a large amount of regent origin stones. Now, only the two of us know that there are regent origin stones in the skulls of ghost beast emperors. At that time, we will be able to buy ghost beast emperor corpses at a very low price. Zhang Rong is also very excited, but thinking about how he lost heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and his grandson died, he can't feel happy at all. Yang Chongtian, it will take a lot of effort to open the essence stones of ghost beast emperors. I can only open 5 in a month. Zhang Rong said, how about we tell the other elders about the secret method to open ghost beast emperor essence stones and let them join us? Yang Chongtian hastily said, are you crazy? If we don't teach them the secret method, they will secretly buy ghost beast emperor corpses. We can't tell them. Do as you wish, you will have to spend a great amount of purple crystal coins to buy them anyways. If you hoard a great amount of ghost beast emperor essence stones and can't open them quickly, I want to see what you can do. Zhang Rong coldly groaned and said. Ghost Beast Essence Stone. Zhang Rong looked at Yang Chongtian's excited expression and felt very unhappy. He said in cold voice, you are already sixth tribulation half immortal, what use do you have for Regent Origin Stones? Of course they are useful, they can be exchanged for other resources. Yang Chongtian proudly smiled and said, you don't know, martial kings and martial emperors are very lacking in Regent Origin Stones. As long as I have a large amount of Regent Origin Stones, I can squeeze them dry and exchange them for even more resources. Your Emperor Killer team is finished, don't tell me you are not feeling bad? Zhang Rong groaned. So long as I have enough Regent Origin Stones, I will be able to raise even stronger Emperor Killer team very quickly. Yang Chongtian said with smile and stroked his beard. He suddenly feels very happy in his heart because Zhang Rong lost his beloved grandson and also his very formidable Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. It must be known that Yang Chongtian has always been afraid of Zhang Rong because of the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Now that Zhang Rong has lost the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, he will be completely suppressed by Yang Chongtian. In other words, Yang Chongtian is now the strongest in First Pagoda. Because of this, Zhang Rong is very unhappy. If he doesn't leave First Pagoda, he will be suppressed by Yang Chongtian in the future. I will immediately arrange disciples to go hunt Ghost Beast Emperors. Yang Chongtian laughed loudly and left. Zhang Rong gnashed his teeth and looked at Yang Chongtian. He really wants to kill Yang Chongtian. The matter of a large number of ghost beasts coming out of Ghost Beast Remote Lake very quickly spread to all the cities near 100 Pagoda sect. This kind of matter is very difficult to conceal, so many people immediately rushed to Ghost Beast Remote Lake to hunt ghost beasts. Ghost Beast Soul Essence can be exchanged for a lot of purple crystal coins. Experts from cities near 100 Pagoda sect formed teams to go to Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Originally there were many 100 Pagoda sect disciples inside, now they hastily returned. First Pagoda's competition time is up very quickly. Within 10 days, many disciples managed to capture Ghost Beast Emperors. Morong Tianjia and Xia Wufeng's team managed to capture 3 Ghost Beast Emperors. They are all alive and they are very strong. Many Pagoda masters have arrived at the plaza in front of the First Pagoda's entrance. They have all heard about what happened at the Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Therefore, when the time came, they all hastily rushed over to see whether their disciples were injured or not. I saw Precious Dragon Pagoda's master on the way, his expression is very unsightly. I heard that 2 of their disciples were killed. Really? Those 2 were pretty strong martial emperors, but they died just like that. What a pity. Hee, you guys don't know, but I heard that Zhang Yinping also died and he brought the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet with him. Now that the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet has been lost, that guy Zhang Rong won't be able to laugh anymore. Is this news true? It's absolutely true, it came from the First Pagoda. The Pagoda masters were incomparably shocked. In just a short time, everyone in front of the First Pagoda's gate knew that Zhang Yinping had died and lost the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Big brother, is the situation at the Ghost Beast Remote Lake the same as the rumors say? Morong Yue walked over to Morong Tianjia. She is wearing red tight-fitting clothes, her hair is tied up in braids, she looks like she is preparing for battle. Indeed, the situation inside is very dangerous, without enough strength, it is best not to go in. Morong Tianjia looked all around and said in low voice, how come junior brother Qin and senior sister Yi still haven't returned? Morong Yue somewhat anxiously said, will they be alright? Xia Wufeng faintly smiled, no need to worry about them. Anyone can die inside, it is impossible for only the 2 of them to die. He is very clear about Qin Yun and Yi Yashua's strength. An old man from First Pagoda came out. He yelled, time is up, disciples who have not returned, no matter how strong the Ghost Beast Emperor is, they will not be able to obtain the reward. Now we will begin the selection of the top 3. Only 10 disciples who participated in the competition have not returned. Everyone saw that Qin Yun and Yi Yashue are not here, Granny Star is also not here, causing many disciples to start making wild guesses. Many people believe that Qin Yun and Yi Yashue died inside. Such a thing happened in the Ghost Beast Remote Lake, the Ghost Beast Emperor that came out is very strong, even Zhang Yinping who has the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet was killed. Qin Xiaoyun and Yi Yashua's strength is also very good. Especially that Qin Xiaoyun, he is a venerable master, he must have a lot of equipment. Could it be that they are finished just like that? Granny Star is not here, they are most likely finished. A3. What a pity, especially that Yi Yashua, such a beautiful woman, she died just like that. Many people are certain that Qin Yun, Yi Yashua and Zhang Rong have been killed by ghost beast emperors. Even Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian also think so. Because the powerful assassins they sent in have died one after another, it is enough to prove that there are formidable ghost beast emperors inside. Xia Wufeng and Morong Tianjia obtained the largest ghost beast emperor's horn, they obtained first place and obtained 6 high-quality regent origin stones. Junior brothers, are you selling the ghost beast emperors you caught? You caught 3, sell them to us for 30 million, how about it? That old man said to Xia Wufeng with smile. Not selling. Xia Wufeng said. Then 60 million, that old man increased the price again. Not selling. Xia Wufeng suddenly feels that something is strange. Because ghost beast emperors have no value, moreover, there are many of them roaming around now. Yet that old man is buying them at such a high price, there is definitely something fishy going on. The reason why Xia Wufeng is not selling is because he wants to give them to Qin Yun because he knows that Qin Yun needs them for tool refining. 100 million, that old man gritted his teeth and said again. Not selling. Xia Wufeng is even more certain that there is some secret behind this. Morong Tianjia also feels that there is something fishy, he has the same thought as Xia Wufeng, he is also not selling. 300 million. This is a very good price, that old man said in low voice. We are tired, we want to go back and rest. Morong Tianjia glanced at Xia Wufeng and said, let's go. That old man cursed in his heart, then went to ask other people to continue buying ghost beast emperors at low price. This is also the mission Yang Chongtian gave him. There are many pagoda masters present here, they saw First Pagoda buying ghost beast emperors and thought that they could make a small profit. But after thinking about it, ghost beast emperors are everywhere and First Pagoda is buying ghost beast emperors, there is definitely something fishy going on. They all told their disciples not to sell hastily, wait until they are clear about the situation. That old man very gloomily returned to First Pagoda, he did not buy many ghost beast emperors but he still has to report to Yang Chongtian. Idiot! Yang Chongtian slapped the old man after learning about the whole process. I told you to buy them in low profile and keep the process secret. You actually bought them in front of so many people and even offered such a high price, people will surely become suspicious. Yang Chongtian exploded in anger and said, you better think of a good excuse, don't let their imaginations run wild. That old man doesn't know why he wants to buy ghost beast emperors, he also thought that it is not something important, so he acted very casually. He did not expect that it would make Yang Chongtian so angry. Xia Wufeng and Morong Tianjia returned to Divine Sword Pagoda with suspicion. On the way, Morong Yue asked in low voice, why are you not willing to sell those ghost beast emperors? I heard that only a ghost beast emperor's horn is valuable. That is worth 300 million purple crystal coins, it is not a small amount. Xiao Wei, this matter is very strange. There are many ghost beast emperors now but First Pagoda is buying them at such a high price, there is definitely a problem. Let's go, we will go to Morong Manor and ask grandfather. Morong Tianjia said, junior brother Xia, are you coming? Xia Wufeng nodded, I am going. If old brother Yun was here, it would be good, maybe he would know the reason. Several hours later, Morong Tianjia and others arrived at a small courtyard inside Morong Manor. City Master Morong is wearing simple white clothes, he is playing chess with old Feitian. After Morong Tianjia and others arrived, they are still wholeheartedly playing chess, they are not affected at all. Grandfather, Senior Tian. Morong Tianjia and others respectfully greeted them. What is the situation at Ghost Beast Remote Lake? City Master Morong asked. Morong Tianjia and Xia Wufeng narrated the situation at Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Then they also talked about First Pagoda's purchase of Ghost Beast Emperors. Old Feitian and City Master Morong stopped playing after hearing about this matter. They are looking at each other with doubtful expression. There is a black stone inside the head of Ghost Beast Emperor, it is very hard, I am unable to open it, old Feitian said. I tried but because I used a lot of power, it caused the stone to explode and create a very intense explosion. City Master Moron left the stone chair and walked back and forth with his hands clasped behind his back. Yang Chongtian must know what is inside the head of Ghost Beast, maybe it is very valuable. For many years, First Pagoda has sent disciples to capture Ghost Beast Emperors, there must be some secret behind this. Old Feitian's eyes lit up, he said with smile, then we should also start purchasing Ghost Beast Emperor essence stones. No matter what is inside, we can't let Yang Chongtian take advantage of us. Alright, City Master Moron laughed, I will immediately instruct people to do it. I will also go back and make arrangements, Old Feitian said with smile. Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue are still circling around Ghost Beast Remote Lake. They are not willing to go back because there are many Ghost Beast Emperors here, it means that there are many Regent Origin stones. Qin Yun can barely suppress high-quality Ghost Beast Emperors with Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, but it is not possible to deal with top-quality Ghost Beast Emperors. Luckily Yi Yaoxue is very strong, she can injure top-quality Ghost Beast Emperors. Then, Qin Yun can use Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet to capture them. Next is to deal with king-quality Ghost Beast Emperors. They might be very difficult to deal with, if we can't defeat them, we will just run. Yi Yaoxue said. Alright. Qin Yun nodded. They are now trying to determine whether the devil chasing plate is accurate or not, as well as how strong Ghost Beast Emperors are. Those who are well informed have already formed groups and entered the mountain range. The lion tripod shows its might. She adjusted the devil chasing plate's sensitivity to the highest, it means that it can sense the strongest Ghost Beast Emperors. After making the adjustments, she injected energy into the demon chasing disc. The demon chasing plate immediately flickered with a very strong light and emitted an intense vibration. Ah! What happened to the devil chasing plate? Yi Yaoxue cried out in alarm and then looked at Qin Yun. I sensed a very strong Ghost Beast Emperor, don't worry. Qin Yun went over to take a look and saw that the pointer can move, it has already pointed in the direction of the Ghost Beast Emperor. Strongest Ghost Beast Emperor, it is indeed very strong. Yi Yaoxue's expression is filled with hesitation as she looked at the direction of the needle. The Ghost Beast Emperors detected by the devil chasing plate are the ones closest to them. This meant that the king-quality Ghost Beast Emperor was not far from them. Yi Yaoxue said in low voice, are we really going? Qin Yun said with smile, of course I will go. That is a king-grade Ghost Beast Emperor, maybe we can get a king-grade Regent Origin stone. If I can really get it, it's worth the risk. Seeing that Qin Yun was not afraid at all, she could only agree to go and take a look. Let's go. Yi Yaoxue lightly yelled and flew at the front. Qin Yun also took out the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet and entered a vigilant state. He gathered his energy and was ready to attack at any time. The two of them flew for several hours and finally got close to that very powerful king-quality Ghost Beast Emperor. At this time, the sky was dark. At night, the power of the Ghost Beasts would be even stronger. It should be nearby, it seems like it is a very small Ghost Beast Emperor. Yi Yaoxue looked all around, after Ghost Beast Emperors grow to a certain stage, they will start evolving into human form, they will gradually become smaller. This guy's intelligence is also very high, we have to be careful. She had just finished speaking when she felt a murderous aura full of evil. Be careful. Yi Yaoxue's figure suddenly flickered and arrived behind Qin Yun. She brandished her saber and released an intense red light. Qin Yun felt a chill run down his spine. He had also sensed it earlier but his reaction was still much slower. After Yi Yaoxue hacked with her saber, red saber energy swept out like a gale and enveloped a black shadow. Roar, the black shadow let out a deep roar, and the black gas exploded. At the same time, it shook off the red light and shot out a large number of black spikes. These sharp thorns are like long black fingers, they are filled with sharp nails and densely packed as they shot towards Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue. Protect yourself. Yi Yaoxue's voice is deep and cold. She hacked several times towards the sky. Her energy transformed into a large red light that looks like a surging red cloud and completely blocked those sharp thorns. Qin Yun also took out the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet to protect himself. At this moment, the black gas suddenly appeared behind Qin Yun and shot out a blackish-purple energy at Qin Yun. Boom, the black-purple energy exploded on the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, emitting a heaven-shaking bell sound. Although Qingyun was safe and sound inside, he could feel how terrifying the power was. "Senior sister, you must be careful," Qingyun yelled. Xianxia's speed and power are also very strong. She doesn't need to worry about Qingyun anymore, she can fight with ease. She rushed towards the black gas in a short while. Her saber rapidly hacked and stabbed, releasing red lightning-like energy. The pitch-black night sky is continuously flickering with red light, making it look devilish and gorgeous. Qingyun can clearly see the black gas. There is actually a black humanoid monster inside. It is more than 2 meters tall, its body is very tall and sturdy, its whole body is filled with robust and vigorous muscles, filled with explosive power. This is a king-quality ghost beast emperor. Just as Xianxia said before, the strongest ghost beast emperor is not only not big, it is actually very strong, it is continuously evolving into human form. Xiaoyun, this thing is very difficult to deal with. Because its speed is very fast and it is very sensitive to all kinds of energy, its reaction is also very fast. Heaven and earth devil sealing goblet is unable to trap it, Ling Yuner said. Indeed. Qingyun firmly clenched his fists, he is somewhat worried about Xianxia. He doubtfully said, "Why did that thing attack me from the start?" The ghost beast emperor attacked Qingyun twice before, both of them were aimed at him. That thing is very smart, it sensed that you are not as strong as Xianxia, it knows that you will become Xianxia's burden, so it attacked you first. Moreover, it also doesn't want to fight with Xianxia, it only wants to kill you and run away. Ling Yuner said. I hope that devil woman you won't be injured. Qingyun is watching the fight inside the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet. He can't help but feel somewhat anxious, he can't help at all. Luckily Xianxia's speed is very fast, otherwise she would have been suppressed. What you need to do now is to think of a way to disturb that thing, Ling Yuner said. Qingyun also wants to do so, but the ghost beast emperor is too sensitive, he can't do anything about it. Moreover, Xianxia is being harassed by the ghost beast emperor, if he uses Lion King cannon, Xianxia will surely be injured. Later I will just kill top-quality ghost beast emperors, this kind of king-quality ghost beast emperor is not easy to deal with, Qingyun said in his heart. Xiaoyun, summon the Nether-realm heavenly lions. Let's see. How many Nether-realm heavenly lions you can summon? Ling Yuner said. Qingyun closed his eyes and unleashed heavenly lion summoning technique. Not long after, 5 Nether-realm heavenly lions appeared. 5. Qingyun looked at the Nether-realm heavenly lions on the ground and said, although heavenly lions are not weak, they are not enough to deal with the ghost beast emperor. Moreover, their speed is not fast enough. Ling Yuner said, Nether-realm heavenly lions are here to protect you. What you need to do is take out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and place it on the ground. Then I will use Nether Sun to release suction power and see whether or not I can suck that thing into the cauldron. Alright. What about the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet? Qingyun said. You can't use it, so I asked you to summon the Nether-realm heavenly lions to protect you. Nether-realm heavenly lions won't die, at most they will be injured. You won't be able to summon them again in a short period of time. After Qingyun took out the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, he took out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and placed it on the ground. Then he made the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron more than 10 meters tall. He placed both of his hands on the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and Ling Yuner began releasing suction power. Qingyun sent sound transmission to Xianxia, senior sister, think of a way to bring that thing over. Xianxia saw that Qingyun is not inside the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and immediately broke out in cold sweat. She was almost hit by the ghost beast emperor. What are you doing? Xianxia asked in fear. Just bring that thing over, I'll be fine, Qingyun said with voice transmission. Xianxia lightly shouted, her saber flickered and transformed into a huge red saber that swept towards the ghost beast emperor and swept it to the side. The ghost beast emperor also saw that Qingyun is not inside the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet and immediately rushed over and shot out a large number of black thorns. Roar roar roar, 5 Nether-realm heavenly lions let out roar at the same time. This is the formidable heavenly lion martial art, heavenly lion's heavenly roar. The vibrating sound wave scattered all the thorns. Xianxia is very worried and scared in her heart. She used her fastest speed to fly over. She is very clear about the speed and power of the Ghost Beast Emperor. Without the protection of the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, it will be very difficult for Qin Yun to resist. Huchi, Xianxia waved her saber and poured formidable red heavenly rune power into it. The saber flickered with a large red gale and swept horizontally. It looks like a large fan flickering with red light and slapped on the Ghost Beast Emperor's body. After being hit, the Ghost Beast Emperor let out a sharp and angry roar that can cause people's hair to stand. "Senior sister, hit that thing over to me," Qin Yun said again. "Beast, get over to me." Xianxia yelled at the Ghost Beast Emperor and swept with her saber. Hoo! Gale burst out of the heaven and earth, the trees and rocks in the vicinity were blown into a mess. Boom, the red saber wind that seems to be enveloping the heaven and earth, brought along swift and fierce whistling sound and lightning and once again swept on the Ghost Beast Emperor's body. After the Ghost Beast Emperor was sent flying towards Qin Yun, it stabilized its body and immediately rushed towards Qin Yun. Xianxia saw the Ghost Beast Emperor rushing towards Qin Yun. She can't help but feel alarmed and anxious in her heart. She also hastily flew towards Qin Yun. "Come in." Qin Yun promptly activated the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron. Xianxia saw that there is a black whirlpool at the center of the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron that is producing a very strong suction force. She hastily moved away from the cauldron. After the Ghost Beast Emperor rushed towards Qin Yun, it passed through the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron and was pulled into the cauldron by a very strong suction force. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron trembled unceasingly, but very soon it calmed down. Success! It was truly not easy. Qin Yun let out a long sigh and said with smile. He took out the lid and then shrunk the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron. Xianxia arrived behind Qin Yun and let out a long sigh. Then she poked Qin Yun's waist with the hilt of her saber. Her beautiful eyes are filled with hidden bitterness as she said in slight anger, "You are truly reckless, I was almost scared to death by you. How could something happen to me?" Qin Yun said with grin, "Even though we were not prepared properly this time, we did not capsize and still managed to capture that thing. That Ghost Beast Emperor is so strong, how are you going to kill it?" Xianxia still has lingering fear in her heart. She dragged Qin Yun and flew towards a certain direction, distancing herself from this dangerous place. "My cauldron will kill that thing," Qin Yun said with smile. Actually, Qin Yun placed the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron in the third pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul and gave it to Yao Feng to handle. Yao Feng took the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron and entered the second pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul. The second pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul is specialized in imprisoning formidable things. It is also Yao Feng's slaughterhouse. If Qin Yun can't handle any formidable things, he will hand them over to Yao Feng to handle. After Yao Feng released the Ghost Beast Emperor from the second pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul, she lightly waved her hand and released a powerful energy that cut the Ghost Beast Emperor in two. Then with a few casual attacks, she killed the Ghost Beast Emperor. She took out the Essence Stone and very quickly opened it and handed over the Regent Origin Stone to Qin Yun. Qin Yun took out the Regent Origin Stone from the Nine Sun Divine Soul and showed it to Xianxia. He said with smile, "It is indeed a keen quality Regent Origin Stone. How should we split it? You can have the keen quality Regent Origin Stone, I will take the mid quality, high quality, and best quality Regent Origin Stones from before." Xianxia somewhat doubtfully asked, "How did you take them out so quickly? Also, what is going on with those few lions from before? Are they your beast pets? They look very formidable." "That was summoned by me." Qin Yun took the keen quality Regent Origin Stone and gave the other few low quality Regent Origin Stones to Xianxia. "There is a best quality Ghost Beast Emperor in the vicinity, let's go over, this kind of thing is very easy to deal with." Xianxia took out a devil chasing plate. After determining the location, she said with light smile, "Regent Origin Stones are very easy to obtain." Naturally, she recalled how she has been swindled by Yang Chongtian for so many years and her sweet and happy smile immediately disappeared. Just as Xianxia was about to bring Qin Yun over, she heard an explosion coming from that direction. Wind Riding Pagoda, it might be people from 100 Pagoda sect. 100 Pagoda Sect is the closest to this place. Apart from people from 100 Pagoda Sect, there is no one else. Xianxia thought for a bit and said to Qin Yun, let's go take a look first, don't attack, don't expose Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet is Zhang Rong's, but he doesn't know where it is. If Qin Yun exposes Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet and Zhang Rong finds out, it will create a great commotion. Qin Yun held Xianxia's lily-white hand and released his power to make both of them invisible. Then they flew over. Could it be First Pagoda's disciples? Only First Pagoda's disciples frequently kill ghost beast emperors? Qin Yun said. Very likely. Xianxia felt a bellyful of anger thinking about this matter. She feels that she suffered a great loss. They flew at high altitude and arrived at the battlefield not long after. Although it is dark, Qin Yun and Xianxia can clearly see the battle situation below. There are altogether 6 people, all of them are martial emperors. 2 peak martial emperors and 4 late-stage martial emperors. With their strength, they can surely take down that best quality ghost beast emperor. Xianxia said. Are they from First Pagoda? Qin Yun asked. No, they are from 5th Pagoda Wind Riding Pagoda. Xianxia coldly groaned and said, they are also First Pagoda's subordinates, they have very good relationship with First Pagoda. It must be Yang Chongtian who sent so many ghost beast emperors. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile, should I secretly play tricks? Stop them. Xianxia shook her head and said, let's take a look first. The battle situation below is very fierce. That best quality ghost beast emperor has the shape of a toad, its body is very big, it is more than 10 meters long, it looks like a very big house. Its whole body is light green, it has stiff and thick skin, there are many protruding lumps, it looks very disgusting. The toad has a very long horn on its head, it has a pair of protruding eyes that are flickering with purple light rays. Wind Riding Pagoda's 6 disciples originally had the upper hand, but now they suddenly retreated, they don't dare to approach the toad. Those things are filled with poison. They don't dare to fight anymore, I overestimated them just now. Xianxia said with smile. Qin Yun had also seen that after the warts on the toad's back were smashed, a lot of venom and gas would splatter out. If one was not careful, they would be poisoned. This thing is indeed not easy to deal with. Qin Yun is also thinking about how to deal with it without using Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. If he knew that there are so many ghost beast emperors, he would have refined some powerful formation or magic tools first. Although he had some talismans in his hands, they were only for emergency use. If he wanted to use them frequently, it would be more practical to use array formations or magic treasures. Below, a middle-aged man shouted, let's go and find another target. After the middle-aged man gave the order, the others hurriedly distanced themselves from the toad. They had long been frightened out of their wits. After the Wind Riding Pagoda people left, Qin Yun and Xianxia followed the toad ghost beast emperor. When it is about time, they will begin attacking. Xiao Yun, this thing is rather strong, I will go and beat it up first, then you use a mortal tool to capture it. Xianxia finished speaking, took out her saber and dove down from the sky. She raised her saber high up and vigorously chopped down. Chi-chi, flickering red energy shot out from the saber, transformed into a huge illusory saber and landed on the toad ghost beast emperor's back. After the toad ghost beast emperor's back was hit, those warts filled with venom and gas exploded and splashed out multicolored venom and venom. Be careful of poison. Qin Yun yelled. Suddenly a faint white energy barrier appeared on Xianxia's body and blocked the venom. There are many light threads lingering on the energy barrier, they look like very fine lightning. Heavenly rune? Qin Yun said with frown. Xiao Yun, do you still remember her underwear? Maybe it is a defensive magic tool. Ling Yuner said with smile, it seems like you have never carefully studied it. That is a woman's thing, how can I have the nerve to carefully study it? Qin Yun curled his lips and said. A bright light barrier appeared on Xianxia's body and blocked the venom and gas attack. Now she can fight without worry. Hoo. That kind of strange and bewitching red light appeared again, it brought along a mysterious and formidable power as it was released from Xianxia's body. Xianxia did not use any martial skill when attacking, it looks like she is just casually attacking but they are all very strong. For example, her saber technique is very similar to Qinyan's common saber art. Her casual saber technique is very exquisite, very fast, not sloppy at all. The Toad Ghost Beast Emperor was once again hacked by Xianxia's illusory saber and several bloody scars appeared on its body. She must be using a kind of mysterious technique to separate a part of her martial spirit and coordinate it with her saber to transform into a very large weapon and directly attack. Ling Yuner said, her rune martial spirit is very awesome. Qinyan felt that it is about time. Just as he was about to take out Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, he sensed someone approaching. Xianxia hastily sent sound transmission to Qinyan, don't rush to use Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, Wind Riding Pagoda's people are secretly watching from the side. Qinyan looked all around, he wants to find those people and kill them but he discovered that they are scattered in 2 different places and they are very far from each other. It is very difficult to kill them all in one go. He cannot kill all the Wind Riding Pagoda's people, letting 1 or 2 of them run back will cause great trouble. These bastards, it would be best if they don't gather together. Qinyan cursed in low voice. He took out Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron and sent sound transmission to Xianxia. I will use this cauldron, the effect is more or less the same. It will only consume more of my power, let's capture this Ghost Beast Emperor first. Alright. Xianxia suddenly flew to the sky, condensed a huge saber and ferociously stabbed towards the ground, nailing the Toad Ghost Beast Emperor to the ground. Qinyan took out Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron, turned it very big and covered the ground. Boom, the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron turned upside down and covered the Toad Ghost Beast Emperor. Qinyan landed on the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron and poured in his power, making the cauldron release energy to bind the Ghost Beast Emperor so that he can cover it. If he uses Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, as long as the Ghost Beast Emperor is covered, it will be killed in a short while. It will also not consume too much of Qinyan's power. After the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron sealed the Toad Ghost Beast Emperor, Qinyan stopped pouring in his power. Then the small mountain-like cauldron gradually became smaller. Xianxia is also beside Qinyan, she is firmly holding her saber and vigilantly looking all around. After the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron became smaller, Qinyan covered it again. At this time, Wind Riding Pagoda's 6 people appeared, 2 middle-aged and 4 young men, they are all wearing silver armor and holding sharp weapons in their hands. Xianxia is not surprised at all, she knew that these people would appear. Xianxia, you guys are very awesome. Many people thought that you were dead but you are still alive and kicking here. A white-haired middle-aged man holding 2 short pitchforks in his hands said with a cold smile on his face, the Ghost Beast Emperors you captured just now were discovered by us first. We attacked it for a while, quickly hand it over, it is our prey. Xianxia, don't think that just because you are ranked 8th on the Martial Emperor ranking, I am afraid of you. Xianxia is not the least bit afraid. She looked at the other people, narrowed her beautiful phoenix eyes and said again, if you have the guts, come and snatch it. Qinyan is somewhat amazed, Xianxia is actually ranked 8th on the Martial Emperor ranking. Xianxia is only ranked 10th, Xianxia laughed, Xianxia, you are too confident. You guys compare our battle. Formation, I am ranked 8th on the Martial Emperor ranking, another is ranked 20th, we have 4 late-stage Martial Emperors on our side. You are ranked 10th and that bullshit Venerable Master is only a Martial King. Xianxia laughed loudly and said, you guys failed to capture the Ghost Beast Emperor but we did, who do you think is stronger? Qinyan took out a few talismans, shook them and said with smile, everyone, even though I am only a Martial King, my title of Venerable Master is not just for show. Do you want to have a taste of my Dao talismans? Xianxia and others also know the strength of a Venerable Master like Qinyan. Just now they saw Qinyan use a cauldron to capture the Ghost Beast Emperor, his equipment is indeed very strong. They also want to snatch Qinyan's magic tools but they don't dare because they are not certain that they can kill Qinyan and Xianxia. You did not go back to participate in the competition, you have already been disqualified, what do you want the Ghost Beast Emperor for? Xianxia said. I want to use it to refine tools. Qinyan said. Don't talk nonsense with them, let's go. Xianxia lightly shouted, don't think of fighting with us, otherwise you will be the ones who attacked first, don't blame us when we kill you. Halt. We have a share of the Ghost Beast Emperor, why do you want to hog it for yourselves? Kong Chotzi furiously shouted. Alright, I will release the toad and you will kill it yourselves, how about it? Qin Yin said with smile and then took out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. This caused Wind Riding Pagoda's people to hastily fly to the sky in fright. They are very worried that Qin Yin would release the toad. Do you want it or not? If not, we are leaving. Yi Yaoshue saw how scared those people are and cannot help but charmingly laugh and lightly yelled. Qin Yin held the small cauldron with both hands and made a gesture as if he is about to throw it. Seeing Qin Yin's action, Wind Riding Pagoda's 6 people hid even further away. Don't act recklessly. Kong Chotzi yelled, you have indeed spent a lot of effort to capture the Ghost Beast Emperor but we also spent a lot of effort, we should split it equally. Yi Yaoshue crossed her arms in front of her chest and said with sneer, equally? We don't want to split it equally with you, we will let you deal with the Ghost Beast Emperors yourselves. In any case, there are so many Ghost Beast Emperors here, we will just look for other ones. Kong Chotzi's group is very worried because the toad is not easy to deal with. Quickly decide whether or not you want the toad. If you want it, I will release it and let you deal with it yourselves, if you don't want it, we will leave. Qin Yin yelled at Kong Chotzi. Kong Chotzi is very angry and roared, if we can't get it, you can also forget about getting it. If you have the guts, release it. Ghost Beast Overlord Senior Brother Kong, let's attack, a youth said in low voice, their star-traveling pagoda's strongest is Granny Star. Moreover, they have offended First Pagoda. Even if we attack them, they can't do anything to us. Senior Brother Kong, let's attack, don't be afraid of them, we are in the right first, we saw that toad first. Another middle-aged man said in low voice, Yi Yaoshue is ranked 10th, you are ranked 8th, I am also a peak martial emperor, we will surely take care of them. We are late-stage martial emperors, dealing with that bullshit venerable master is not a problem. Even if he has very strong equipment, he won't be that strong. A youth said with sneer. Yi Yaoshue glanced at Qin Yin, telling him to prepare for battle. Qin Yin knows that those Wind Riding Pagoda people have made up their minds, he tightly gripped the talismans in his hand. Pay attention to the armors they are wearing, they are all pretty good defensive equipment. These guys can be considered to be rather outstanding within the Wind Riding Pagoda. Moreover, the elders behind them are very rich, their equipment is definitely not bad. Yi Yaoshue said in low voice. Qin Yin nodded. Kong Chotzi yelled, I will give you one more chance, promise to hand over the Ghost Beast Emperor to us. After we return, release the Ghost Beast Emperor and hand it over to our Wind Riding Pagoda's elders. Yi Yaoshue said in cold voice, we caught it, don't even think about it. Pay. It is you who stole our prey. Since it is like this, don't blame me for being impolite. Kong Chotzi furiously yelled. Attack. Wind Riding Pagoda's Kong Chotzi and another peak martial emperor dove down from the sky and attacked Qin Yin and Yi Yaoshue. Qin Yin used Fulling Light Extinction Shadow Step and promptly moved away from Yi Yaoshue to avoid being affected by the battle. Although Yi Yaoshue is a mid-stage martial emperor, she is a super genius, her strength is very strong. Especially when she is going all out, she is even more formidable. Qin Yin is not worried about Yi Yaoshue, he used his fastest speed to run to the side. Just as he expected, those 4 late-stage martial emperors are chasing after him. These guys are truly tired of living. Qin Yin promptly used shadow power to conceal himself. He rushed into a forest and took out the Lion King cannon. The Lion King cannon became as small as a flute. He held the tiny Lion King cannon in his hand and hid in the darkness. Then, he aimed at one of the youths and fired the cannon's power. Boom, the tiny Lion King cannon shot out a light beam and sent the youth flying. That guy's armor is pretty strong. Qin Yin also saw that when the beam of light flew over, a barrier appeared on the youth's armor, blocking his attack. The youth who was sent flying crashed into a tree trunk and shouted, "Be careful of that guy, he's very sinister." In the distance, Yi Yaoshue is also fighting with 2 peak martial emperors, the disturbance is very big. Just as the youth finished shouting, Qin Yin flashed over. He tightly held the 9-Sun Divine Hammer and unleashed the Heavenly Might Dao technique. He released the first layer Heavenly Might Dao technique and fused it with all the power in his body. The 9-Sun Divine Hammer in his hand absorbed the energy of the Heaven's Might Dao technique and fiercely trembled, the most formidable part of the Nine Sun Divine Hammer was that it could increase the amount of energy injected into it by several times. Qin Yan's current power is extremely dreadful. That youth is a late-stage martial emperor. His reaction is very fast. He realized that danger is approaching and promptly flew away. But just as he took a few steps, he felt intense pain all over his body. Incomparable pain exploded inside that youth's body in a flash, causing him to scream in pain. Boom! Qin Yan unleashed quaking thunder style with Nine Sun Divine Hammer. Thunder and lightning rumbled and shot out. It is as if thunder is in a violent rage. A bolt of lightning containing raging flames poured into that youth's body and instantly tore it into a shower of sparks. After the other few youths saw it, they were shocked to the extreme. A late-stage martial emperor has been killed by a martial king. Qin Yan is a peak-stage martial king. Moreover, he is not an ordinary peak-stage martial king. With his strength, he can fight against ordinary mid-stage martial emperors. Adding the power of the Nine Sun Divine Hammer, he can easily kill these late-stage martial emperors. What happened? A youth not far away is so scared that his liver and guts are about to burst because the heavenly might power that burst out just now is too dreadful. Quickly run, a youth yelled. Those three youths are so scared that they started fleeing. But while they are running, they suddenly got entangled by tree roots that came out from the ground. Qin Yan has tree martial spirit. He can control many tree roots and tree vines inside the forest. He threw out Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. It enveloped two of the youths and then rushed towards the youth who managed to break free from the tree roots. After approaching, Ling Yun'er released supergravity and pressed down on that youth, causing him to suddenly stop. But that youth is after all a late-stage martial emperor. He was able to shake off Qin Yan's supergravity in a short while. Qin Yan also just arrived. He promptly unleashed Suffering Divine Ability power and sent it into that youth's body. That youth's armor released a burst of red light, blocked the Divine Ability power and flew to the sky. Divine Ability resisting armor? Qin Yan is startled in his heart. He promptly released 10 throwing knife talisman tools. All of them are Dao tools. The throwing knife talisman tools flew over, surrounded the youth and exploded. Boom boom boom, a series of explosions illuminated the darkness and gave rise to burst of flame waves. That youth who was running away in panic was also hit by the explosion and fell to the ground. Qin Yan flew over in a flash and ferociously smashed down with his hammer. Nine Sun Divine Hammer transformed into a stream of light and smashed on that youth's body like lightning, bringing along boundless heavenly might power. Bang! That youth's armor is unable to withstand the violent attack of a divine tool. It cracked in a short while. Rumble, quaking thunder style, falling star style. After 2 hammer strikes, that youth turned into sparks and scattered into the forest along with the air waves. Those 2 youths who are covered by Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet have seen the whole thing and their courage has been broken. What caused them to be most alarmed is that they recognized the thing that covered them. It is Zhang Rong's lost Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Everyone knows that Zhang Rong gave the Universe Devil Sealing Goblet to Zhang Yunping. Zhang Yunping is dead and the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet is now in Qin Yan's hands. This means that Zhang Yunping's death is related to Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue. You killed a sect disciple and even stole the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. You are done for, one youth loudly shouted. Qin Yan walked over, placed his hand on the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet and said with smile, "You can go to hell and play with eggs." After Qin Yan poured energy into the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, lightning began to shoot out from inside. Those 2 youths screamed miserably after being struck by lightning. Not long after, they were tortured to the point where they are on the verge of death. Qin Yan stored the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, then coldly groaned, took out 2 Dao cores and martial spirits and then killed those 2 youths. After he concealed himself, he rushed towards Yi Yaoxue. What caused him to be amazed is that Yi Yaoxue actually managed to kill a peak martial emperor. Now, Yi Yaoxue is still fighting with Kong Chotzi. Yi Yaoxue, you killed a sect disciple, you are dead meat. Kong Chotzi furiously roared. Killed sect disciple? You must have done this kind of thing many times, yet you are still alive until now. Naturally, you will die very soon. Yi Yaoxue's saber chopped very quickly, creating red saber images that illuminated a large part of the night sky. Swift and fierce red saber energy tyrannically attacked all around. Wherever it hit, a burst of explosion occurred. It is filled with destructive power. Kongchatsi is very strenuous to block Xianxia's quick saber attacks. Because every time Xianxia's saber chopped down, it will create layer after layer of saber images. He brought out a large number of overlapping saber shadows. Those red saber shadows would explode. Xianxia is not affected by those explosions, but Kongchatsi's whole body is in pain from the explosions. Furthermore, when his two pitchforks collided with Xianxia's saber, they suffered a very strong explosion, causing him to be suppressed in a short while. Xianxia, you are dead meat. Just wait for me. Kongchatsi roared. He finished speaking and threw the two pitchforks. They brought along two blue light beams and shot towards Xianxia like lightning. Xianxia hastily dodged. Just as she dodged, Kongchatsi very quickly fled and flew in the sky. Qinyan took out the Lion King cannon and fired 2 shots at Kongchatsi. Those 2 Dao cores belonged to those 2 youths. Boom boom, 2 loud explosions came from the sky and Kongchatsi was hit head-on. Intense light burst out in the sky and a large amount of flame fell down. Xianxia also promptly rushed into the flame rain and killed Kongchatsi with a few saber attacks. Then she took out the Dao cores. We are leaving. Xianxia flew towards Qinyan and brought him away. Xianxia and Qinyan have consumed a lot of energy. After leaving the battlefield, they hid inside a large mountain to recuperate. Are you all right? How can you be so heavily injured? Xianxia saw that one of Qinyan's arms has been split open. She can see the bones flickering with light inside and asked with frown. I'm fine. I will be fine very soon. Qinyan's arm is so heavily injured because the power he erupted within a flash was too strong. Originally he was fine, but when he released his power, it was not able to smoothly enter the 9-sun divine hammer. It caused a portion of the power to bounce back. Moreover, he continued to hammer several times, causing his arm to split open. The situation was very urgent, he could only endure the injury and attack. Xiaoyun, there is a problem with the 9-sun divine hammer, it was not like this before. Previously, no matter what happened, I could pour my strongest power into it, but now it is not smooth. What is going on? Qinyan is very puzzled. Kongchatsi is the chief disciple of Wind Riding Pagoda, he is ranked 8th on the martial emperor ranking. Now he is dead, he was courting death. Xianxia looked at Qinyan, who was in a daze, and asked again, are you really all right? I am fine. Qinyan shook his head, I used too much power and my arm broke. How can the power inside your body be so strong? Even your super immortal body is unable to endure it. Xianxia said with frown. Suddenly, the large mountain they are on started shaking violently. It is collapsing, we should quickly get out. Qinyan yelled, then pulled Xianxia and used mysterious penetration divine ability to fly out. Just as they left, they heard a heavy roar coming from the distance. Reveal the secret on the spot, Ghost Beast Overlord? Qinyan is suddenly very curious. He wants to see what the Ghost Beast Overlord is like. He once killed a Devil Star Overlord. Although it is still in the process of transforming, it is still a very strong thing. Let's go back to 100 Pagoda Sect. We can't stay here anymore. Xianxia said. Why? Is that Devil Star Overlord very strong? Qinyan is somewhat reluctant, he still wants to kill a few top-quality Ghost Beast Emperors here. Very strong. We should go back first. Xianxia nodded. A large group of Ghost Beasts below are rushing towards the Ghost Beast remote lake. This caused Qinyan to be secretly alarmed. Apparently, a powerful Ghost Beast Overlord had appeared at the Ghost Beast remote lake, which was why it could summon so many Ghost Beasts. Qinyan and Xianxia saw a large number of Ghost Beasts rushing towards the Ghost Beast remote lake in an orderly manner, and they dispelled the thought of killing Ghost Beast Emperors. Those Ghost Beast Emperors might have already rushed towards the Ghost Beast remote lake. If a large number of Ghost Beasts gathered at the Ghost Beast remote lake, he would be courting death if he went there. The two of them are flying in the sky, returning to 100 Pagoda Sect. Senior sister, how do you know about the Ghost Beast Overlord? Qinyan asked curiously. I read it from an ancient book. Xianxia is also thinking about something and looking ahead. It seems like Ghost Beast Overlord came out of Ghost Beast Remote Lake a long time ago. Xianxia said with smile, Ghost Beast Remote Lake is truly mysterious. Indeed, back then many powerful pagoda masters of 100 Pagoda sect joined hands to repel a large group of ghost beasts. When they returned to 100 Pagoda sect, they saw many people flying towards Ghost Beast Remote Lake. Many people don't know the situation of the Ghost Beast Remote Lake, they are excitedly rushing over. But in the end, they will be surrounded and attacked by a large group of powerful Ghost Beast Emperors and eaten. There are many disciples of 100 Pagoda sect among them. Xianxia and Xianxia finally returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. As soon as they returned, they saw Granny Star, Lan Chen and a group of old senior brothers in the lobby of Star Traveling Pagoda's first floor. Granny Star and others are very worried about Xianxia and Xianxia, they can only wait here anxiously. Now that they have returned, they can finally relax. I knew you wouldn't die. Those bastards from First Pagoda only know how to talk nonsense. Granny Star is very happy, she kindly smiled and pulled Xianxia and Xianxia's hands. Granny Star, is the competition still continuing? Xianxia asked. First Pagoda's competition? Because now, many disciples are going to capture Ghost Beast Emperors. Did you know, Old Feitian and City Master Murong are buying Ghost Beast Emperors? First Pagoda has also dispatched many disciples to hunt Ghost Beast Emperors. Granny Star said. Xianxia and Xianxia looked at each other in dismay, feeling very amazed. They did not expect Old Feitian and City Master Murong to know the secret of Ghost Beast Emperors. Lan Chen said, you just came out from inside, how was the situation inside? Xianxia said with grave expression, it is very bad, it is best not to go in first. The legendary Ghost Beast Overlord might appear. After Granny Star heard this, his expression changed. Ghost Beast Overlord? Aya, this is troublesome. That thing is very dreadful. Back then many of our 100 Pagoda sect's experts joined hands and only managed to beat it back to Ghost Beast Remote Lake. It seems like it is true. Xianxia said. Rest assured, our Star Traveling Pagoda will not get involved in this matter, First Pagoda will handle it. After so many years, First Pagoda's strength has grown a lot, they will surely have a way to deal with the Ghost Beast Overlord. Granny Star said. Lan Chen said, Junior brother Qin, Xia Wufeng and Murong Tianjia came here earlier, they asked me to tell you that as soon as you return, you must immediately go to Murong Manor. They are now in Murong Manor. Alright, I will rest for a while, then I will go. Xianxia nodded. I will also go. Xianxia said. They feel that City Master Murong must know something. It must be known that back when City Master Murong was the Pagoda Master of 100 Pagoda sect, he had some conflict with Yang Chongtian. Especially Xianxia, she wants to expose Yang Chongtian. If she goes through City Master Murong, it will be even more convincing. After Xianxia and Xianxia rested in Star Traveling Pagoda, they set off for 100 Pagoda City's Murong Manor at dawn. Since Xianxia saved Murong Yue, he is an honored guest of Murong Manor. Therefore, he easily entered the Murong Manor's gate. What a familiar aura. Yang Chongtian is actually here. Xianxia said with frown, what is he doing here? There is also that bastard Zhang Rong. Xianxia lightly groaned and said, those two bastards, they must be up to something again, he must be up to something again. Xianxia is actually not worried because he can sense Old Feitian's aura. Yingqingyu is also here. With so many experts here, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong won't dare to act recklessly. Xianxia said, they should not know what is happening inside the Ghost Beast Remote Lake. If they knew, they would not be able to sit still. After Xianxia and Xianxia entered Murong Manor, a butler led them to City Master Murong. In a wide square, there were many people gathered here. As soon as Xianxia and Xianxia arrived, they sensed very strong Ghost Beast Emperor aura. The butler said in low voice, they are slaughtering Ghost Beast Emperors. Xianxia asked, I heard your city master is buying Ghost Beast Emperors, what is the price? The butler said, I don't know the price, in short, those who have Ghost Beast Emperor corpses will be discussed in private, the price will not be leaked. Xianxia asked, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are also here, what are they doing here? The butler is somewhat angry and said, because City Master is buying Ghost Beast Emperor corpses, it has affected Yang Chongtian. So Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong came here to stop City Master from buying. Who do they think they are? What right do they have to interfere with City Master? Not long after, Qin Yan and Yi Yaxue entered the crowd. City Master Murong doesn't know that they have arrived. Since Yang Chongtian and Yi Yaxue are here, Qin Yan and Yi Yaxue are hiding, they are only watching from the side. At the center of the plaza, there are indeed people slaughtering ghost beast emperors, the ground is full of reeking black blood. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are standing at the side, looking at City Master Murong who is holding a large saber and dissecting ghost beast emperors. Old Feitian is also helping from the side. Xia Wufeng, Murong Tianjia, Murong Yue, as well as a group of Murong family's young disciples are also watching from the side. Yi Yaxue sent sound transmission to Qin Yan. First Pagoda's Fang Zhijin is also here, he is the first rank of martial emperor ranking. Qin Yan also saw a handsome man with cold and detached expression standing beside Yang Chongtian. He is wearing luxurious golden clothes, his hands are crossed in front of his chest, he is holding a sword, his expression is filled with impatience, he is looking at City Master Murong dissecting ghost beast emperors. Very soon City Master Murong took out a black essence stone from the head of a ghost beast emperor. Everyone, this is the secret of ghost beast emperors. Although I don't know what is inside, it must be very valuable. City Master Murong raised the black essence stone and said, Yang Chongtian knows what is inside but he concealed it from everyone. For many years, he deceived First Pagoda's disciples and made them risk their lives to kill ghost beast emperors. This kind of pagoda master is very sinister. Yang Chongtian said in cold voice, City Master Murong, don't slander me. You and Old Feitian maliciously raised the price of ghost beast emperors and affected our First Pagoda's ability to obtain beast horns. I came here today to reason with you, to make you give up on buying ghost beast emperors. I really did not expect you to slander me. Old Feitian laughed loudly and said, who doesn't know that your First Pagoda has many small teams in charge of killing ghost beast emperors? You never lacked ghost beast emperors, yet you were willing to spend 300 million purple crystal coins to buy them. Don't tell me it is all for a single beast horn? Zhang Rong said, we are not only here for the beast horn, we also have another objective. The main objective is to research the origin of ghost beast emperors, as well as the reason why they are formed. City Master Murong, if you can't prove that I am deceiving disciples, I won't be polite. Yang Chongtian said with gloomy expression. Alright, how about you sell me all the black essence stones? 100 million each. I will buy them all. City Master Murong said with sneer, I don't want the beast horn, I also don't want the ghost beast emperor's corpse, I only want the hard essence stones. Old Feitian yelled, you must know what is inside the essence stones. If you don't want to sell, it means that you are hiding the secret inside the essence stones. Zhang Rong furiously said, don't cause trouble without reason. Essence stones are the main material for our research on ghost beast emperors, why should we sell them to you? City Master Murong chuckled, we also want to research ghost beast emperors, we are buying them at a high price, what is wrong with that? The highest bidder wins, you don't want to pay a high price, you want to buy ghost beast emperors, keep dreaming. Qin Yan thought that City Master Murong and Old Feitian knew the secret of ghost beast emperors, he really did not expect that they also don't know. However, buying the ghost beast emperors first is a wise and far-sighted move. Yang Chongtian furiously said, City Master Murong, you are offering 500 million purple crystal coins to buy a ghost beast emperor's corpse, this is completely inconsistent with the price of a ghost beast emperor. The reason why you are maliciously raising the price is to deliberately make things difficult for me and make the disciples suspect me. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong also know that City Master Murong and Old Feitian can't take out the regent origin stones from the essence stones, so they dare to speak loudly. Zhang Rong said with sneer, you are deliberately making things difficult for our First Pagoda. You are making us your enemy, especially City Master Murong. As the City Master of 100 Pagoda City, you are making the Sect Master of 100 Pagoda Sect your enemy, you are defying your superiors. Old Feitian, City Master Murong, listen up, our First Pagoda is buying ghost beast emperors to research the origin of ghost beast emperors, we are doing this for the sake of 100 Pagoda Sect. If you continue to obstruct us, we will take action. Yang Chongtian loudly yelled, his entire body is filled with killing intent. Qin Yan suddenly walked out and loudly said, City Master Murong, buying Ghost Beast Emperor's corpse for 500 million purple crystal coins is a sure profit. Because there are Regent Origin stones inside Ghost Beast Emperor's essence stones. Hua, this caused everyone present to cry out in alarm. It's you bastard, you are actually still alive. Yang Chongtian coldly shouted. He looked at Qin Yan, whose face is filled with smile and cannot help but become very angry. He is also very shocked in his heart because someone else actually knows the secret of Ghost Beast Emperors. City Master Murong immediately laughed loudly and yelled, Yang Chongtian, did you hear? There are Regent Origin stones inside Ghost Beast Emperors. You bastard, you swindled First Pagoda's disciples. Chapter 988, Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman. Zhang Rong believes that it is impossible for Qin Yan to open the essence stone, so he won't admit it even if he dies. The reason why Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong can open the essence stone is because they obtained a secret technique from First Pagoda. Both of them also agreed not to divulge the secret technique to anyone. They heard Qin Yan say that there are Regent Origin stones inside the essence stone. They were very amazed at first, but then they thought about it. Only the two of them know the secret technique. So long as no one can open the essence stone, there is no proof that there are Regent Origin stones inside. In fact, for so many years, there have been many people and inscription masters who tried to break open the essence stone, but none of them succeeded. Therefore, what is inside the essence stone has always been a mystery. Even if Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong know the secret technique to open the essence stone, it will still take them a very long time to open it. Everyone, don't believe this guy, he is a swindler. He came from ordinary realm of spirit desolate, his name is Qin Yun. But after he entered First Pagoda, he changed his name to Qin Xiaoyun and is very secretive. This kind of guy has no credibility. Indeed, this guy is a wicked beyond redemption guy in ordinary realm, he even provoked Dragon Sect. He indeed has some skill, but he is a swindler. Zhang Rong said with sneer. Qin Yan did not expect that Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian would know about his matter in ordinary realm. Yi Yaoshua furiously said, Yang Chongtian, for so many years, you used all kinds of excuses to force disciples to hunt Ghost Beast Emperors, causing many disciples to become crippled. And you concealed the secret of Ghost Beast Emperors. I can prove that there are indeed Regent Origin stones inside Ghost Beast Emperor's essence stones. Everyone originally didn't believe it, but after hearing Yi Yaoshua's words, they somewhat believed it. Yi Yaoshua, you traitorous slut. Just because you can't become chief disciple, you harbor hatred towards First Pagoda. You repeatedly set yourself against First Pagoda. Yang Chongtian loudly cursed, I admit that you have indeed captured many Ghost Beast Emperors, but they were all used for research. There are no Regent Origin stones inside Ghost Beast Emperor's essence stones, only if you can open the essence stone on the spot and take out proof to convince everyone. Zhang Rong said with sneer, forget about you, even if 10/6 tribulation half-immortals joined hands, they would not be able to break the essence stone. You have no proof, you are trying to slander our First Pagoda. Qin Yan's expression was calm as he smiled. I can break open those brain stones on the spot. Yang Chongtian said with smile, then break it for everyone to see. City Master Murong hastily handed over the black market essence stone to Qin Yan and said, open this, I just took it from the head of a Ghost Beast Emperor. Wait. What if this thing is forged by you? Yang Chongtian coldly groaned and said. Exactly. You must have colluded to deceive me. Zhang Rong chuckled. Even a child wouldn't be fooled by this kind of trick. Then how about you provide the essence stones, asked Qin Yan. We did not. Yang Chongtian said. Essence stones are used for research, we never carry them with us. Zhang Rong said with smile, you have no way to prove that there are Regent Origin stones inside essence stones. Now, many people are questioning, they are questioning Qin Yan and City Master Murong. City Master Murong said in loud voice, everyone knows my character, I will never deceive people. Everyone also saw that I took out the essence stone from the head of a Ghost Beast Emperor, there is no possibility of it being fake. Zhang Rong said with sneer, you have already placed the forged essence stone inside the head of a Ghost Beast Emperor and now you are putting on a show for everyone to see. This is all part of your plan. City Master Murong and Old Feitian gnashed their teeth in anger. They have already seen how shameless Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian are, but this is the first time they have seen them act so shamelessly. Qin Yan can also be considered to have seen how shameless Yang Chongtian is, but he is still very calm and collected. He looked at those people who are filled with doubt in their hearts and said in loud voice, "Everyone, if you have Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones, come and find me for help. I will only charge 100 million purple crystal coins. I guarantee that you will obtain the Regent Origin Stones." City Master Morong and Old Feitian are very amazed. They thought that Qin Yan would need a very long time to break open the Essence Stone, but now it seems like it is not that difficult. Is this true? An old man watching from the sidelines is somewhat in disbelief. He promptly took out a black stone and walked towards Qin Yan. "This is an Essence Stone I obtained 50 years ago after killing a Ghost Beast Emperor with my friends. If there is truly a Regent Origin Stone, I will give you 100 million purple crystal coins." Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong's heart is now jumping with fear and trepidation. They thought that Qin Yan was just casually talking. They did not expect that he is actually serious. They are very worried that if the secret of Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stone is revealed, they won't be able to happily swindle disciples to kill Ghost Beast Emperors. Moreover, the two of them would be questioned by many disciples. "Wait a moment, I need to craft a talisman." Qin Yan took out a talisman paper and a table and began carving runes. Nobody knows what kind of runes he is carving, but everyone is earnestly looking at him. This is a great master crafting talisman. Even Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are extremely curious. Because Qin Yan's method of breaking open Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stone is completely different from their violent method. Moreover, it is very fast. Qin Yan only used a short period of time to craft a talisman. He stuck the talisman on the Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stone and the surface of the stone became covered with a layer of white light. Then he tilted the stone to the ground and a Regent Origin Stone fell out from inside. Seeing the Regent Origin Stone flickering with golden light, everyone present cried out in alarm. They find it hard to believe. Many people are very excited in their hearts because now that there are so many Ghost Beast Emperors, it means that they will be able to obtain Regent Origin Stones very easily. Mid-quality Regent Origin Stone. This is worth 1.5 billion purple crystal coins, Old Feitian yelled in alarm. "Ha ha ha. Yang Chongtian, Zhang Rong, what else do you have to say?" City Master Morong looked at Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong who have unsightly expression and said with loud laughter. That person must be one of your people." Zhang Rong quibbled. Old Feitian said with smile, "I believe that many people here have Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones. Even if they don't have them now, they will have them in the future. Could it be that we can bribe so many people?" Yi Yaoshua said with sneer. They already knew that there are Regent Origin Stones inside Ghost Beast Emperors but concealed it from everyone. If junior brother Qin did not discover this secret, I would still be in the dark. After this matter spreads, First Pagoda's disciples will surely understand. Yang Chongtian coldly looked at Yi Yaoshua. His eyes are filled with killing intent. "We only found out today. You have no proof to prove that we already knew about this matter." "There is no need for proof. From today on, you can forget about obtaining Regent Origin Stones so easily," Yi Yaoshua said. At this time, a few more people took out black stones and handed them over to Qin Yan. Qin Yan has just received 100 million purple crystal coins as reward. Then he pasted the talisman on those stones and poured out the Regent Origin Stones inside. The method he used is very simple. He made a Dao talisman that can store mysterious penetration divine ability power, then stuck the talisman on the Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stone and the Regent Origin Stones inside will come out. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are watching from the side with incomparable jealousy. Because the speed at which Qin Yan took out Regent Origin Stones is very fast, many times faster than them. Naturally, they are even more furious because from now on, it will not be easy for them to obtain Regent Origin Stones. They will have to spend a lot of money to buy Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones. "Venerable Master, will you still help us open Essence Stones later?" An old man yelled. "I don't have any Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones now, but I will soon." "Indeed, we believe you now. You must help us, it will make it easier for us to obtain Regent Origin Stones. I will give you 200 million as reward, 300 million is also fine. We will go kill Ghost Beast Emperors now." A large group of people shouted one after another. They are very worried that Qin Yan will not help them in the future. Qin Yan said, everyone, truth be told, me and senior sister just returned from Ghost Beast Remote Lake. It was a narrow escape from death. That place is filled with all kinds of dangers, there are many formidable Ghost Beast Emperors roaming about. If you want to go there, don't go near the Ghost Beast Remote Lake, it is very dangerous there. As for the matter of opening essence stones, as long as I have time, I will definitely help. When the time comes, I will ask City Master Murong and Senior Old Fatian to refine some talismans for them and let them handle this matter. Everyone, just pay attention to the news they release. Qin Yan's words caused many people to feel relieved. Qin Yan is doing this to let everyone quickly spread the news. This way, it will be difficult for Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong to buy essence stones at low price. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong's expression is very unsightly. Everyone, go back first, pay attention to the news we release. City Master Murong said with smile, oh that's right everyone, when you go to kill Ghost Beast Emperors, you must pay attention to your safety. Everyone excitedly left, preparing to kill Ghost Beast Emperors. If their luck is good and they can obtain high-quality Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones, they will only need to spend 300 million purple crystal coins to obtain a high-quality Regent Origin Stone. Qin Yan is also very lacking in resources, especially high-quality Regent Origin Stones. If he has a large amount of them, he won't have to worry about breaking through to Martial Emperor realm. Many people are looking at Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong with questioning gaze. They know that from now on, their reputation will surely be affected. Their hearts are filled with anger and jealousy as they left the Murong matter. After City Master Murong sent everyone off, his face is filled with clear and bright smile. He looked at Qin Yan and said, Venerable Master is truly worthy of being a Venerable Master, you have truly broadened my horizons. Old Fatian said with smile, I already knew that Brother Yun is very capable, I did not expect that you would once again give me a big shock, truly awesome. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong, those two bastards, this time they have suffered a big loss. Mysterious treasure mirror Qin Yan took out the talisman and stuck it on the essence stone. A burst of faint white light appeared. Qingyu turned over the large black stone and a high-quality Regent Origin Stone fell out. High-quality Origin Stone. Very good, very good. It is worth 2 billion each. Qingyu said with smile. If you want to exchange it for purple crystal coins, you better sell it quickly. Regent Origin Stones will flood in the future, they won't be worth that much, City Master Murong said with smile. Murong Yue, Murong Changwu, and the other younger generation are now filled with reverence and worship towards Qin Yan. City Master Murong and Old Fatian are flattering Qin Yan, they know that he is a genuine venerable master. Brother Yun, let's go inside and discuss the matter of cooperation, City Master Murong said with smile. Alright. Qin Yan nodded with smile. Yi Yaoshue and others are waiting outside. She informed them about the situation of Ghost Beast Remote Lake so that Xia Wufeng, Murong Tianjia, and others can know about it. Qin Yan, Old Fatian, as well as City Master Murong entered a secret room. After entering, City Master Murong said, Brother Yun, the main thing that can take out Regent Origin Stones are those talismans. How much do you want to sell them? I will buy them at a suitable price. One talisman can be used about 12 times. 300 million purple crystal coins in one go, that is 6 billion purple crystal coins. Qin Yan said with smile, naturally, I don't want purple crystal coins, I only want Regent Origin Stones. One talisman for one best quality Regent Origin Stone, how about it? Old Fatian said, best quality Regent Origin Stones are currently worth 3 billion but later it will surely drop to 5 billion. This way, we can still make a lot of profit. Qin Yan said with smile, indeed. I am just afraid of trouble, I don't feel like exchanging purple crystal coins for Regent Origin Stones. But two seniors have channels in this aspect, that's why I want to cooperate. City Master Murong nodded and said, alright, it's settled. Now. We don't have any best quality Regent Origin Stones, we can't gather enough in a short period of time. But as long as we have them, we will immediately send them to you. He knows that Qin Yan has a talisman that can make Regent Origin Stones release energy at a very fast speed. Alright. I will immediately make 10 talismans for each of you. Qin Yan said with smile. Oh, that's right, Brother Yun, that kind of talisman that can let Regent Origin stones release energy quickly. How are you selling it? City Master Morone looked at Old Feitian and asked. Old Feitian is startled after hearing this because he did not know that Qin Yun has this kind of talisman. He is very interested. 3 best quality Regent Origin stones for 1, this is a friend's price. Qin Yun said with smile. Let me see, I also want to exchange for Xiaoyu and Dajiang, Old Feitian said. Soon after, he took out a 9 condensation Dao talisman and stuck it on a Regent Origin stone. The Regent Origin stone immediately started releasing energy at lightning speed. After seeing it with his own eyes, Old Feitian cried out in fear and said, if only I could meet Brother Yun when I was a martial king or martial emperor, I would have crossed this stage much earlier. 3 best quality Regent Origin stones, it is settled. Old Feitian patted Qin Yun's shoulder and very happily said with smile. Old Feitian and City Master Morone want to nurture their younger generation. And the things Qin Yun is offering can help their younger generation quickly improve, it will save them a lot of trouble. Qin Yun began crafting Dao talismans in a secret room of Morone Manor. After he finished crafting one, he said with smile, I really did not expect that mysterious penetration divine ability power can be used like this. Divine ability power can be sealed inside talismans, you can also try other divine ability power. Ling Yuner said with smile. Indeed, later I will craft some king-grade Dao talismans specially used to seal divine ability power. This way I won't need to use Nether Sun's power in battle. Qin Yun's eyes lit up. He suddenly thought of this idea today, he did not expect it to succeed so quickly. Originally he did not want to expose Yang Chongtian and others so quickly, he did not expect the situation to develop like this. But now he also has some benefits. As long as he can craft these Dao talismans and hand them over to Old Feitian and City Master Morone, he can just sit back and collect top-quality Regent Origin stones. He won't need to painstakingly hunt ghost beast emperors. Xiao Yun, didn't you craft Gemini treasure mirror? Quickly give it a try. Ling Yuner yelled. Oh right, I forgot about this treasure. Qin Yun hastily took out Gemini treasure mirror and looked at it. Then he took out mental resonance Xian pen and began carving Dao runes and star runes on the mirror's surface. These are the runes he needs to craft mysterious penetration Dao talisman. They are mainly used to store divine ability power inside the talisman and then release divine ability power through the talisman. He very quickly finished carving mysterious penetration Dao talisman's runes on the mirror's surface and then record them inside the Gemini treasure mirror. Alright, I have successfully recorded a set of runes, let's test the effect. Qin Yun excitedly took out a talisman paper, then used the mirror's surface to illuminate the talisman paper and poured blood spirit power into the Gemini treasure mirror. The Gemini treasure mirror's surface suddenly flickered and the set of runes he just carved appeared. After he poured in very strong blood spirit power, the set of runes also began to be branded on the talisman paper. Not long after, a mysterious penetration Dao talisman has been crafted. So fucking fast. Qin Yun is extremely excited. Then he took out more than a dozen talisman papers and placed them on the table. He used the Gemini treasure mirror to illuminate the talisman papers on the table. Just like this, he continuously illuminated more than a dozen talisman papers and finished crafting more than a dozen mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Only less than half an hour has passed. So awesome, I can craft talismans very quickly. I want to craft more offensive Dao talismans, whoever dares to provoke me, I will use a large amount of Dao talismans to smash them to death. Qin Yun is firmly holding the Gemini treasure mirror, he is somewhat excited. The only drawback is that the consumption is rather high. The Gemini treasure mirror absorbs a lot of energy. Of course, if your cultivation increases in the future, this consumption won't be a problem. Ling Yuner said. Indeed, wait until I become martial emperor, the amount of energy stored inside my body will be even higher. Qin Yun said with smile, I just don't know whether or not my mental power will have a breakthrough at that time. I want to quickly open the 9 Sun Divine Soul's 4th pearl. After he became martial king, he frequently tried to open the 4th pearl but he never succeeded. Yao Fan also said that opening the 9 Sun Divine Soul's 9 pearls is related to mental power. Because he cultivated the formidable spirit Nether Moon, his mental power did not increase by much at martial king stage. Qin Yan very quickly finished crafting 20 mysterious penetration Dao talismans. He is now very anxious to use the Gemini treasure mirror to record the red heavenly rune. He walked out of the secret room and saw old Feitian and City Master Murong walking over. Not even half an hour passed and you finished crafting 20 talismans, old Feitian said in amazement. This? No, I already have some. Qin Yan took out 20 mysterious penetration Dao talismans and handed them over. He said with smile, these are mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Old Feitian and City Master Murong each obtained 10. Alright, now we owe you 20 best quality Regent Origin stones. Wait until we buy them, I will have Xianxia and others deliver them to you, City Master Murong said with smile. Qin Yan nodded and said, Dao talismans that can quickly release Regent Origin stones energy, when you really need them, come find me. This kind of talisman is very difficult to craft, it consumes a lot of time. Actually it is not difficult at all, especially after he used the Gemini treasure mirror, he will be able to obtain one just by using it. He said this so that old Feitian and City Master Murong won't feel that they have suffered too much loss. Alright, City Master Murong said with smile. Soon after, the two of them escorted Qin Yan out. Xianxia is waiting for Qin Yan in the reception hall outside. Xia Wufeng and Murong Tianjia are not here, it is clear that they couldn't wait any longer and ran off to kill ghost beast emperors. How about this, I will escort you back to Star Traveling Pagoda. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong, those two bastards, surely have a grudge against you, I am worried that they will take revenge on you, City Master Murong said. Those two old things already sent Emperor Killer Team to kill us. Xianxia coldly groaned and said. Hearing about Emperor Killer Team, old Feitian and City Master Murong's countenance changed. Those Emperor Killer Team members are Yang Chongtian's sons, what happened afterwards? Did you suffer any injuries? City Master Murong asked. That bastard Yang Chongtian is too treacherous, old Feitian cursed in low voice. Of course we are fine, Emperor Killer Team is dead. Qin Yan said with smile, with me here, how could they succeed? That's true, Brother Yun is a venerable master, those guys deserve it, City Master Murong said with smile, let's go, I will escort you back to Star Traveling Pagoda. Old man Murong will escort you back, I won't be going. Old Feitian said with smile, I will return home first, properly spread the news, let everyone in Heaven's Pride City know that I can open essence stones. They bid farewell to each other and left Murong Manor. Qin Yan and Xianxia are sitting in City Master Murong's flying carriage, feeling a lot more relieved. City Master Murong very quickly escorted them back to Star Traveling Pagoda. Then he chatted with Granny Star for a while before returning to Murong Manor. On the way, Qin Yan learned from City Master Murong that old Feitian is a pagoda master, therefore his network is very wide and he has very high status. Even Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong don't dare to provoke him. After returning to Star Traveling Pagoda, Qin Yan pulled Xianxia and quickly went to a secret room on the top floor. These youngsters are really... Granny Star said with smile. After Xianxia arrived at the secret room, she lightly groaned and said, what is so urgent? Can't you slow down a bit? Didn't you see Granny Star's expression just now? We agreed before, as long as you have time, you will let me study your martial spirit. Qin Yan rubbed his hands and said with smile, quickly take out your martial spirit, I want to take a look. I know. Xianxia giggled, you are really something, you are not interested in women at all. I am clearly a great beauty but my martial spirit is even more attractive to you. I have seen many great beauties but great beauties with heavenly runes are very few. Qin Yan said with smile. Xianxia pursed her lips and smiled, then released her red heavenly rune martial spirit. Overlord Intimidation Xianxia looked at the Gemini treasure mirror in Qin Yan's hand and said with smile, is this a Dao tool treasure mirror? Don't tell me you want to record my heavenly rune? Will it work? She now knew that her heavenly rune martial spirit wasn't simple at all. It wasn't something that could be casually copied. My treasure mirror is not an ordinary Dao tool treasure mirror. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, even if you use 10 Dao tool treasure mirrors to exchange for mine, I will not exchange it. Qin Yan's Gemini treasure mirror has a very precious Gemini heavenly rune inside it. It is precisely this Gemini heavenly rune that allows the mirror to record all kinds of runes inside it. The Gemini heavenly rune he obtained was split from Cultivation's rune spirit. Before he can carve the Gemini heavenly rune, he must preserve the Gemini heavenly rune inside the treasure mirror. If he loses it, it will be gone forever. Is it really useful? Xianxia looked at Qin Yun's treasure mirror, pouted mischievously and asked, if your treasure mirror can record the heavenly rune inside my martial spirit, won't you need to research my martial spirit in the future? We will talk about it when the time comes. The heavenly rune inside your martial spirit is the main body, it has great research value. Moreover, it will evolve in the future. After your heavenly rune evolves, it will become a lot stronger. I will properly research it when the time comes. Qin Yun said with smile, let your martial spirit revolve. Xianxia controlled the red light ball to revolve. Heavenly runes are three-dimensional. Xianxia and Cultivation's heavenly runes are the same, they are very complex runes interweaved together. Qin Yun's treasure mirror needs to revolve the heavenly rune and record it from every angle. While recording, the Gemini treasure mirror is frantically absorbing Qin Yun's energy. Nether moon and nether sun's power is quickly flowing into the Gemini treasure mirror. Your treasure mirror is indeed very awesome. Xianxia saw that the Gemini treasure mirror is slightly trembling, it is filled with very formidable energy. Your heavenly rune is very difficult to record, so the treasure mirror needs to absorb very formidable energy. Qin Yun said with slight frown. Xiao Yun, I lent the devil-chasing plate you refined to Xia Wufeng and the others. He is your big brother, it doesn't matter, right? Xianxia said with smile. It doesn't matter. I can easily refine that kind of thing. Qin Yun said indifferently. How can your inscription talent be so terrifying? The devil-chasing plate must be very valuable now. If you sell it, it should be worth 1 billion purple crystal coins. Xianxia's phoenix eyes are flickering with envy. Although she is very strong, it is very difficult for her to obtain regent origin stones quickly. But because Qin Yun is a venerable master, he can obtain regent origin stones very easily. Good looks are useless. Although many people want to pursue me, none of them are willing to give me regent origin stones, a bunch of misers. Xianxia lightly groaned and said. What benefit can I get from giving you these precious regent origin stones? Qin Yun said with smile, if it were me, I wouldn't give it to you. You immoral venerable master, you are always thinking about this kind of thing, so hateful. Xianxia's face became slightly red, she stomped her foot and angrily cursed. Qin Yun said with smile, if I were a moral venerable master, I would have already destroyed your flower. We have been together for so many days, I have had dozens of opportunities to take action against you, but did I take action? Xianxia glared at him, curled her lips and said, then why didn't you take action? You basically don't dare, you have perverted thoughts but you don't have the guts. Qin Yun shook his head and smiled, if I take action against you, I will suffer a great loss. Xianxia immediately became very angry, she feels like she is being insulted. She delicately groaned and said, why would you suffer a great loss? The one suffering a great loss is clearly me. I am a very responsible man, when the time comes, if you pester me all day to give you regent origin stones, I will surely give them to you. Tell me, wouldn't I suffer a great loss? Qin Yun said with smile, paying a great price for the evil thoughts in your heart, it is not worth it, it is not worth it. Immoral venerable master, you are always thinking of such filthy things. Xianxia furiously looked at Qin Yun, her expression is filled with hidden bitterness, you are speaking as if I am very greedy. Qin Yun looked at the Gemini treasure mirror and saw a red light ball gradually appear. This is Xianxia's heavenly rune. Naturally, her martial spirit has not been reflected inside, it is only a ball of heavenly rune. If he can bring her martial spirit inside, it will be the same as Xiao Yuemei's mystical mirror. Alright, many thanks senior sister. Qin Yun said with smile. You are welcome, this is what I owe you. Xianxia curled her lips and said. Are you regretting now that you did not want to be my woman back then? Qin Yun said with smile. Of course not. I am self-reliant, I don't want to rely on you. Xianxia crossed her arms over her chest and said with proud expression. Go call Mengshu over for me. Even though you don't want to rely on me, I want you to quickly become stronger, evolve your heavenly rune and give birth to its own spirit. At that time I will know what kind of heavenly rune it is. Qin Yun said. Kong Feiqing's Gemini heavenly rune is very strong, so Ling Yuner can communicate with it through her spirit body. Qin Yan doesn't know anything about Yi Yashua's heavenly rune, he also doesn't know what use it has. Therefore, he wants to quickly help Yi Yashua and make her heavenly rune give birth to its own spirit. I am different from others, my cultivation requires a lot of regent origin stones. Only if you are very generous and give me all of your regent origin stones will I be able to break through. Yi Yashua faintly sighed and said, I have been stuck at mid-stage martial emperor for many years, many people have broken through but I am still unable to. Go call Mengshu over, I will help you break through. Qin Yan said. You should properly increase your cultivation, you are only peak stage martial king, you will need a lot of resources to break through to martial emperor, don't worry about me. Yi Yashua finished speaking and left the secret room. She went to Ancient Star Pagoda to find Hong Mengshu. Qin Yan took out some talisman papers, then used the Gemini treasure mirror to carve the runes required for Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman. After carving, he poured in the power of Mysterious Penetration Divine Ability and quickly crafted Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman. Xiao Yun, bring Yi Yashua in and let her cultivate Sun and Moon Heart Sutra together, it will be very helpful to you. She is mid-stage martial emperor, her cultivation is not much different from yours. Moreover, she has a special heavenly rune martial spirit power within her body. When the time comes, you, Mengshu and others will be able to absorb her heavenly rune power, maybe there will be other benefits. Ling Yuner said with smile. Indeed. Moreover, when the time comes, she will be very grateful to me. Later when I ask her to help me with something, she will be very attentive. Qin Yan said with smile, this devil woman Yi has very good prospects. You bastard, you always want these beautiful women to help you do things, don't you want to do something for them? Ling Yuner delicately laughed, it would be best if Kong Feiqing and Gong Fian. Their situation is different, they can't cultivate with me. Sister Kiru told me this. Because she has been cultivating with Gemini heavenly rune for many years, they are very familiar with Gemini power but we are not. Qin Yan said. Ling Yuner said, you ask Sister Kiru, tell her about Yi Yashua's heavenly rune. Xia Kiru is much more knowledgeable in this aspect compared to Yao Feng. Qin Yan took out the immortal graveyard diagram and contacted Xia Kiru. Not long after, Xia Kiru's gentle and pleasant voice came through. Qin Yan informed Xia Kiru about Yi Yashua's heavenly rune martial spirit and also gave her a simple description of the heavenly rune. The heavenly rune's energy is still very vague. Even Yi Yashua herself is not very clear about it. In this kind of situation, it is very likely that the heavenly rune has not fully matured. Xia Kiru was silent for a while after listening to Qin Yan and then said. Not fully matured? But that heavenly rune is very complicated, it is even more complicated than Gemini heavenly rune. Qin Yan said. Gemini heavenly rune is not a power type heavenly rune, so it is relatively simple. Yi Yashua's heavenly rune is certainly a power type. As for the specifics, we will have to wait until it takes form to know. Xia Kiru said, Xiao Yun, you must quickly find the Nether Sun spirit inside the ancient domain. I am still unable to enter the ancient domain. Once I can enter, I will find it as soon as possible. Qin Yan said. He suddenly recalled the matter of the Nine Sun Divine Hammer and told Xia Kiru about the Nine Sun Divine Hammer. There is a very big problem with Nine Sun Divine Hammer. When he used it before, he made a mistake and his arm was injured. After Xia Kiru finished listening, her tone became grave. Xiao Yun, Nine Sun Divine Hammer is one of the sun spirits. The current situation is very likely that the corresponding sun has a very big problem. Sun body is the foundation of sun spirit and sun spirit. If there is a problem with the sun body, it will affect the sun spirit and sun spirit. Then won't my Nine Sun Divine Spirit also have a problem? Qin Yan worriedly asked. With the 9 souls together, even if there is a problem with the sun body, there will be no problem, you can rest assured on this point. Xia Kiru lightly sighed and said, it seems like the sun corresponding to your 9 Sun Divine Hammer will soon fall. At that time, 9 Sun Divine Hammer will also turn into an ordinary object. Qin Yan took out 9 Sun Divine Hammer and said with a pained expression, then what should I do? I don't want to lose this good hammer. Xia Kiru said, Xiao Yun, there is a way. It is to recast the sun body for the 9 Sun Divine Hammer. Let's talk about this later. With your current strength, it is still difficult to do. In short, the 9-sun divine hammer has only temporarily become an ordinary object. With your ability, you will definitely be able to rebirth the 9-sun divine hammer in the future. And at that time, the 9-sun divine hammer will become even stronger. Really? Qin Yan held the 9-sun divine hammer in his hand and sensed it trembling slightly. Big sister won't lie to you. Xianxia chuckled and said, cultivate in peace and increase your strength. Qin Yan felt a lot more at ease and stored the immortal graveyard diagram. Ling Yin'er said, Xiaoyun, don't be sad. 9-sun divine hammer belongs to the sun spirit. This kind of heaven and earth spiritual object also has its own tribulation. If it passes through, it can be reborn and become even stronger. Qin Yun nodded. Inside the secret room, he suddenly sensed a slight tremble. He hastily left the secret room and arrived at the top of the pagoda. He saw the 9 suns are covered by grey gas. 100 pagoda sect insects, this overlord is back. Ha ha ha. Wash yourselves and wait for me to eat you. A laughter filled with evil aura appeared in the sky. Nether sun abnormal phenomenon. Granny Star arrived at the top of the pagoda and looked at the grey clouds in the sky. She worriedly said, Xiaoyun, it is best if you don't go in to capture ghost beast emperors during this period of time. It is very dangerous inside. Qin Yan nodded and said, I know Granny. Senior sister and I just came out, we are very clear about the situation inside. He doesn't need to go in now because he can use Dao talismans to exchange for Regent Origin stones. Lan Chen walked over and asked, Granny Star, is it really very dangerous inside? I heard that many people went in. Granny Star sighed and said, indeed, it is very dangerous inside, don't go in. Others going in is their business, but I dare say that those who go in, I dare say that 5 out of 10 people will not come out alive. Ghost Beast Overlord is not a joke. There are many ghost beasts, especially those king-quality ghost beast emperors, they are very formidable. The reason why many people think that they are weak is because they are scattered everywhere and do not help each other. Now that Ghost Beast Overlord has appeared, all the ghost beasts are gathered together. The originally scattered ghost beasts have now gathered together and their strength has become very dreadful. Qin Yan is not worried about Xiao Wufeng. With his strength, as long as he doesn't encounter a half-immortal, nothing big will happen to him. Granny Star, I heard that every pagoda's half-immortals are going to First Pagoda for a meeting, are you not going? Qin Yan asked. I don't need to go. Because I am the only half-immortal in Star Traveling Pagoda, I don't need to go. Granny Star said with smile. As long as we are inside 100 Pagoda sect, we will be safe. If 100 Pagoda sect's great formation is broken, we can still teleport to Star Picking Pavilion. Lan Chen said with smile. Although the small star where Star Picking Pavilion is located is very small, it is a good place to take refuge. As long as they hide there, it will be very difficult for others to find them. Granny Star thought for a bit and said again, I will still go to First Pagoda, at least I will know some things. She finished speaking and flew towards First Pagoda. Lan Chen also left the pagoda and arrived at Star Picking Pavilion through Starry Sky Teleportation Formation. Not long after, Yi Yaoxue and Hong Mengshu arrived at the top floor. This is Qin Yan's residence. The moment Hong Mengshu arrived at the small hall, she smiled mischievously and said, Brother Yun, you called me here. Are you preparing to cultivate? Qin Yan stroked her long and smooth ponytail and said with a smile, Mengshu, how did you know? Of course it's a guess. Hong Mengshu smiled and said, when will it start? To be honest, I'm quite worried if I keep breaking through, because my cultivation speed is just too fast. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Qin Yan said confidently, my breakthrough isn't slow either. What do you think will happen to me? Yi Yaoxue asked with frown, what are you talking about? Xiaoyun, why did you call Mengshu over if you want to cultivate? Because we want to cultivate together. Qin Yan said with smile. Cultivate together? What happened? Yi Yaoxue is very amazed. She looked at Qin Yan and Hong Mengshu with a strange expression and said in low voice, using this kind of method to cultivate, is it reliable? Big sister Yi, of course it's reliable. That is a very powerful cultivation technique. Hong Mengshu smiled tenderly and said. Yi Yaoxue said with smile, no wonder you want to cultivate together, so it is like this. Qin Yan rolled his eyes and said to Hong Mengshu, pass the Sun and Moon Heart Sutra to her. Let her join us. All right. Hong Mengshu said with smile, with such a powerful martial emperor like her joining us, it will be very helpful to us. What? You want me to join and many people can cultivate together? Yi Yaoxue is somewhat amazed. Big sister Yi, you will know very soon. Hong Mengshu giggled and explained the benefits of Sun and Moon Heart Sutra to Yi Yaoxue. After Yi Yaoxue heard this, she repeatedly expressed her amazement. She is very interested. Look at how you are making a fuss over nothing, you truly have no experience, to think that you are some big senior sister. Qin Yan curled his lips and said. You. Yi Yaoxue tenderly groaned and said, I know you are a great master, you are very awesome, is that enough? Big sister Yi, I will pass the Sun and Moon Heart Sutra to you, men cannot hear the mnemonic chant, let's go. Hong Mengshu pulled Yi Yaoxue and entered a secret room. Qin Yan is waiting outside. He waited for 2 hours and then Hong Mengshu let him in. After 2 hours, Hong Mengshu let him in. After entering the secret room, Qin Yan let Shui Tianzi and Zi Qingqing out. Yi Yaoxue also knows that Sun and Moon Heart Sutra can be cultivated by one man and many women at the same time. It is very beneficial to many people. She is very impatient to give it a try. Xiao Yun, is Sun and Moon Heart Sutra really that awesome? One portion can be used as several portions? Yi Yaoxue still doesn't dare to believe it. Try it and you will know. Qin Yan said, let's begin. Senior sister, your cultivation is the highest, so when the time comes, you will be in charge. As for the specifics, Sun and Moon Heart Sutra should have instructions. Yi Yaoxue nodded. Qin Yan and the other women are sitting on top of a 9 condensation Dao formation. Mid and low quality Regent Origin stones are placed in the middle. All the Regent Origin stones Yi Yaoxue collected are placed on top of the formation. Although most of them are mid and low quality, they are more than Qin Yan's. Qin Yan still has high quality and keen quality Regent Origin stones, he is not using them for the time being. Yi Yaoxue can see that she has more Regent Origin stones but she doesn't feel that she is suffering a loss. Because if they cultivate together, it will be equal to having 5 portions of resources, they will obtain the same benefits. Begin. Yi Yaoxue took a deep breath and said, this is my first time using it, if I can't use it well, please give me some pointers. Yaoxue, you are so talented, you will definitely be able to use it very well. Her smile is very beautiful and sweet, causing Yi Yaoxue to praise her in her heart. Then, she nodded her head. Yi Yaoxue began cultivating according to Sun and Moon Heart Sutra and began absorbing the energy released by the 9 condensation Dao formation. The energy released by the Regent Origin stones is very great, Qin Yan and the others are absorbing it very quickly. Then they are circulating the energy within their bodies, allowing them to absorb the energy very quickly. From the very beginning, Yi Yaoxue can clearly feel how dreadful Sun and Moon Heart Sutra is. Not only it can absorb energy very quickly, it can also increase the strength of the energy by several times. After it enters the body, it can quickly temper the body. Qin Yan's energy has the characteristics of a mortal devil body and Nether Moon, even Nether Moon has a bit of it. Therefore, Hong Mengshu and others can also obtain some benefits from it. And Yi Yaoxue's energy has heavenly rune, it is filled with mysterious and formidable energy. Just as Qin Yan expected, because Yi Yaoxue is the one leading the cultivation this time, her cultivation is also the highest, therefore the energy she released has heavenly rune. This kind of energy is very violent. After it entered Qin Yan's and others' bodies, it caused them to feel some discomfort but they can very quickly refine it. Because this is a joint cultivation, they can borrow Yi Yaoxue's energy to refine it. It might be a bit painful, everyone endure it. Qin Yan said with frown. Hong Mengshu and others can endure hardships very well, this bit of pain is nothing to them. Yi Yaoxue is feeling the benefits of joint cultivation for the first time, she is very excited in her heart and cursed Qin Yan in her heart. Because this way, she might have to follow Qin Yan in the future. Qin Yan has a great amount of resources in his hands, so long as they join his group, they can obtain the benefits of those resources. She finally understood why the 2 beauties, Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi, were willing to follow Qin Yun to help him. It turned out that there were benefits to it. Qin Yun and Xianxia need to absorb a great amount of energy to break through. And the energy they released is also the strongest. Within 2 days, Qin Yun and Xianxia's low-quality Regent Origin stones have been completely used up. And now Hong Mengshu, Shui Tianzi, and Zi Qingqing have also entered Martial Emperor realm. This kind of speed is simply inconceivable. I still haven't broken through. Qin Yun said. I also haven't. I feel that I am a bottomless pit. I did not expect you to be the same. Xianxia looked at Qin Yun and said in amazement. Qin Yun took out all the high-quality, best quality, and king-quality Regent Origin stones he collected and placed them on the 9 condensation Dao formation. He gritted his teeth and said, this time I will surely be able to enter Martial Emperor realm. Xianxia became very excited and said, I might even be able to enter late-stage Martial Emperor realm. If we continue like this, we will surely be able to break through again. This should not have any effect on us, right? Although Hong Mengshu has become Martial Emperor, she is still somewhat worried. Don't worry, your condition is very stable, breaking through again won't be a problem. Xianxia said with smile, begin. Qin Yun can use these resources for his own use. If he cultivates with Xianxia and others, he won't lose anything. Instead, he will obtain great benefits. Not only can he absorb energy very quickly, he can also obtain a bit of Xianxia's heavenly rune power. Now the most excited person is Xianxia. She never knew that cultivation could be done this way. Most importantly, one portion of resources can be absorbed by many people at the same time. Xianxia has been stuck at bottleneck for too long. Now that she can see that breakthrough is in sight, she is extremely excited. More than 10 days passed by. Hong Mengshu, Zi Qingqing, and Shui Tianzi's faces are filled with pleasant surprise because they have broken through, mid-stage Martial Emperor. Qin Yun has also entered a breakthrough state. He can sense that Nether Sun is evolving. Other people cultivate Dao Core and Qin Yun has cultivated a small Nether Sunday. Nether Sun has always been black, even though it has evolved, there is no other change but the power it is releasing is very strong. Nether Sun is moving. Ling Yuner said in pleasant surprise, it is expanding, it has become 1 size bigger. Qin Yun's body trembled, black baleful energy rushed out of his body and his eyes became incomparably pitch black. At this moment, Qin Yun can clearly sense that his entire body is transforming, becoming stronger. Qin Yun's body trembled, black mist rushed out with a whistling sound and filled the entire secret room. The dense black mist spread throughout the secret room and turned it pitch black. However, it is also slowly fading away. Heavenly Rune Inheritance, Chapter 992, Heavenly Rune Inheritance. Although Hong Mengshu, Shui Tianzi, and Zi Qingqing have broken through, they are still cultivating together. While they are worrying about Qin Yun, Xianxia's body suddenly rushed out of red energy mist. There are many runes on the red mist, they are indeed heavenly runes. Hong Mengshu said in low voice, these 2 freaks, when they break through, the movement is so dreadful. Moreover, they need to absorb a lot of energy to break through. Qin Yun's body is unceasingly emitting black energy, he is also feeling a trace of pain. He always thought that his body is very strong, but now he discovered that the power of Nether Sun is far beyond his imagination. Even his immortal devil body is feeling stinging pain from the energy inside the Nether Sun. Xiao Yun, it seems like Nether Sun is undergoing some kind of change. Ling Yuner said. What kind of change? Qin Yun feels that something is wrong. It seems like something is being nurtured inside the Nether Sun. Ling Yuner suddenly cried out in alarm, I don't know what it is, but it is definitely not simple, it has just been born. What kind of thing is it? Qin Yun is filled with curiosity in his heart. I don't know. Ling Yuner said, in any case, there is no harm to you. Wait until you grow up, maybe you will know what it is. Nether Sun has become bigger, although it contains incomparably formidable power, Qin Yun can only use a small part of it. Most of the energy is controlled by Ling Yuner. For example, devouring and gravity energy are controlled by her. Qin Yun and Ling Yuner are telepathically connected, he only needs to give Ling Yuner a thought and she can immediately release the energy. The reason why Ling Yuner is controlling it is to be safe. Because when Qin Yun goes crazy, he will lose all reason. If he acts recklessly, he will be devoured by the Nether Sun. With Ling Yuner here, she can guarantee that the Nether Sun will not devour its master. Qin Yun has finally become Martial Emperor, his strength has more than doubled. Martial Emperor realm is divided into initial stage, mid-stage, late stage and peak stage. He slowly suppressed the energy released after breaking through and finally calmed down the Nether Sun. However, after calming down, the Nether Sun is still absorbing the red energy. There are many fine runes inside the red energy, it is precisely Yi Yashua's heavenly rune power. Qin Yun opened his eyes and saw Yi Yashua's eyes are flickering with intense red light. Her body is wrapped in red light, her clothes have already been torn apart by the energy released from her body. Her long hair is fluttering wildly, overflowing with true red light. It is indeed Devil Woman Yi. Qin Yun looked at Yashua in shock. The energy Yi Yashua is releasing now is very manic. Luckily Qin Yun and Zi Qingqing are helping her absorb it, otherwise the energy would just randomly gush out and be wasted. Qin Yun also discovered that when he broke through during fused cultivation, the energy within his body would be very stable. It was the same for him just now. Yun is Xiao is Yun's rune and rune Yun's Qi Tian Yu's and spirit and Tian Yu is Yun's. Yi also has Tian's through while ago. Yi, Yu's, is Yun's, Tian spirit is Tian, long heavenly rune spirit is. Yi Yashue is holding Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi's hands. Now they don't know why but their bodies are also emitting red light. The red light released from Yi Yashua's body has entered their bodies. Then Hong Mengzhu is also wrapped up by Yi Yashua's strange red light. What about me? Why is the red light not wrapping around me? They are looking down on me too much. Qin Yun is very unhappy in his heart. He is holding hands with Hong Mengzhu and Zi Qingqing. Their bodies are wrapped up in red light and they are also quietly cultivating. Qin Yun is very much looking forward to seeing the red light containing heavenly rune. But it only flowed through his body, it did not even stay inside his body. What the hell? Could it be that Devil Woman Yi is unhappy with me and did not give me a share? Qin Yun is very doubtful. Not long after, Zi Qingqing, Shui Tianzi and Hong Mengzhu also became the same as Yi Yashue. Their bodies overflowed with tyrannical red light and their clothes were torn to shreds. A red flame great pung appeared behind Zi Qingqing. A dragon flickering with red light appeared behind Shui Tianzi. A ball of lightning appeared above Hong Mengzhu. Qin Yun is very alarmed and apprehensive looking at this scene. Their martial spirits unexpectedly appeared just like that, moreover they have evolved. I carved totems inside their martial spirits but now they are gone. Qin Yun is very apprehensive, could it be that they have been transformed by heavenly rune martial spirits? Indeed, their martial spirits now have the characteristics of heavenly rune. Ling Yuner is also very amazed, your martial spirit is Nether Sun martial spirit, now it has transformed into Nether Sun, it is a very high level martial spirit, so heavenly rune is unable to transform your martial spirit. What exactly is Devil Woman Yi's heavenly rune martial spirit? It actually has this kind of ability. Qin Yun is even more curious. I originally thought that her heavenly rune's power can make people's energy stronger but now it seems like it can also make other people's martial spirits evolve. Ling Yuner said, it is not assimilation, rather it is a kind of bestowment, apparently it is bestowing heavenly rune on them. In short, it is very beneficial to them. Qin Yun can only continue cultivating with the four women, there is nothing else for him to do now. Instead, he is the first one to finish cultivating. 3 days later, the martial spirits on the heads of Zi Qingqing and the others returned to their bodies. Yi Yashue has also finally broken through. From her aura, it can be clearly sensed that she is at least twice as strong as before. The red light on their bodies gradually disappeared and their aura also stabilized. What is embarrassing is that in that kind of situation just now, their clothes were torn to shreds, so Qin Yun saw some things that he shouldn't have seen. But he only took a glance and then immediately closed his eyes. He is constantly chanting I am a good person in his heart. Didn't Yi Yaoshue have a very awesome underwear? Where did it go? Qin Yun is very suspicious in his heart. Qin Yun closed his eyes and pretended that nothing is happening. The first one to wake up is Yi Yaoshue. Seeing this embarrassing situation, she screamed in fright. Qin Yun thought that something has happened and promptly opened his eyes. Yi Yaoshue saw Qin Yun open his eyes and anxiously screamed again. Shu, Xianxia and Shui Tianzi also opened their eyes. Qin Yan just opened his eyes, he immediately closed them again and pretended that nothing is happening. He asked, "Senior sister, what happened? My eyes hurt, I can't open them." You. Yi Yashui hastily took out a gown and put it on. Xianxia and the others also hastily put on their gown. Hong Mengshu, Xianxia and Yi Yashua's faces are completely red. Only Shui Tianzi's face is filled with charming smile. After a while, Shui Tianzi said with smile, "Little brother Yun, it's all right. Did you really not see anything just now? That is truly a pity." Qin Yan's expression is indifferent as he said, "I really did not see anything." Yi Yashua is somewhat angry, but she cannot blame Qin Yan because this has nothing to do with him. "Congratulations, senior sister, you have finally broken through and entered late-stage martial emperor realm." Qin Yan promptly said with chuckle, acting as if nothing happened just now. "Many thanks." Yi Yashua did not mention the matter just now, her expression is very natural with smile. She is very clear that if it was not for Qin Yan's help, she doesn't know when she would have been able to break through. Qin Yan walked to the center of the formation, took out 2 high-quality Regent Origin stones and said with smile, "There are still 2 left." Hong Mengshu doubtfully said, "My martial spirit seems to have some change, I don't know the reason." "My martial spirit is the same," Xianxia and Shui Tianzi said. "Your martial spirits have been affected by my martial spirit, so they have changed." Yi Yashua seems to know what is going on. She looked at Qin Yan and asked, "What about your martial spirit? Has it been affected?" Qin Yan shook his head, "Not at all, maybe it is because I am a man." "Very good, I feel that my power has become a lot stronger." Shui Tianzi condensed a red flame on her palm. This energy aura is indeed very dreadful, it is somewhat similar to Yi Yashua's. "Thank you Yashua." Shui Tianzi charmingly smiled, then walked over and kissed Yi Yashua's jade-like face. Then she walked over to Qin Yan's side, kissed his handsome face and said with smile, "Thank you, my little brother Yun." Yi Yashua looked at the 2 remaining Regent Origin stones and exclaimed in admiration, "I did not expect my consumption to be so great." It must be known that many of Qin Yan's Regent Origin stones are high quality. After cultivating together, the energy inside them increased by several times, allowing her to break through. Otherwise, if she cultivated alone, she would have needed a lot of Regent Origin stones. Naturally, she is also very shocked by Qin Yan's potential. Because Qin Yan has just entered Martial Emperor realm from Martial King, yet he is using the same amount of resources as her. If he can break through again in the future, it will be very dreadful. "Big Sister Yi, with your current strength, can you defeat Feng Zhijin?" Hong Mengshu curiously asked. "It should be no problem." Yi Yashua laughed, she is very confident in her own strength. "Then I will go back first, I want to see if Xiao Tian has come out of seclusion or not. She is also cultivating in seclusion." Hong Mengshu charmingly smiled and said. "She also wants to leave quickly because it is very awkward to stay here." "I am also leaving, I will go back and change my clothes." Yi Yashua tightly wrapped her gown and hastily left the secret room. Hong Mengshu left with Yi Yashua, she also wants to wear her clothes. After they left, Shui Tianzi charmingly smiled and said, "Little brother Yun, did you see anything just now? If you did not see anything, big sister will let you see to your heart's content." Qin Yan said with firm expression, "I really did not see anything." Shui Tianzi charmingly smiled and said, "Quickly tell me, whose is bigger?" Qin Yan curled his lips and said, "They are not as big as my chest muscles." "No wonder you like to touch my chest muscles so much. Water evil spirit, let's go." Xianxia's jade-like face became red as she pulled Qin Yan into the 9-sun divine soul. Qin Yan closed his eyes and sent his mental power into the 4th pearl of the 9-sun divine soul. Unexpectedly, there is a bit of reaction. Astrologer disappears. Chapter 993, Astrologer disappears. Qin Yan is filled with joy as he left the secret room and arrived at the 1st floor. Granny Star walked over and said, "Xiao Yun, City Master Morong personally came to visit you twice. Because you were cultivating, he did not disturb you. He said that if you come out of seclusion, you should immediately go find him. He has urgent matter to discuss with you." Qin Yan nodded his head and left Star Traveling Pagoda for Morong Manor. Morong Manor is very lively because City Master Morong has the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. City Master Morong can use mysterious penetration Dao talisman to easily help others take out Regent Origin stones from Ghost Beast Emperor Essence stones. It must be known that there are many formidable half-immortals hunting Ghost Beast Emperors these past few days. They are doing this to help younger generation gather resources. Naturally, some martial emperors also died inside, but for resources, many people are willing to take the risk. Xianxia arrived at Morong Manor and entered from the back door. He used a jade card to directly go to City Master Morong's residence. City Master Morong is entertaining guests outside. He learned that Xianxia has arrived and immediately rushed back. "Brother Yun, you finally came out of seclusion, this is great." City Master Morong said with smile, "I have already gathered 10 best quality Regent Origin stones, old Fatian has also gathered them." "Alright." Xianxia nodded and said with smile. "Oh, that's right, I heard that Ordinary Realm people have arrived." "You are from Ordinary Realm, you should be very concerned about this matter, right?" City Master Morong said. "How many people have arrived? What kind of people are they?" Xianxia hastily asked. "Brother, you went to inquire, there will be news very soon," City Master Morong said with smile. "I heard those people are rushing towards Dragon Sect." Xianxia became very excited after hearing this and asked, "Roughly when will brother you return?" "Wait a moment, I will ask." City Master Morong took out a sound transmission magic tool and contacted Xianxia. After a while, City Master Morong said, "Brother, you said that those people are on the way to Ordinary Realm and Xian Domain. Brother Yu is rushing over." "Brother Yun, do you know those people?" Xianxia shook his head and said, "I am not sure whether or not they are people I know. I can only rely on brother's information." City Master Morong took out 3 best quality Regent Origin stones, handed them over to Xianxia and said with smile, "Brother Yun, do you have a 9 condensation Dao talisman?" "I want another one." "Yes." Xianxia took out a 9 condensation Dao talisman and handed it over. City Master Morong very happily said, "My junior will become Martial Emperor very soon, many thanks Brother Yun." Xianxia laughed, "You are welcome, I will go find old Fatian." Before leaving, he gave City Master Morong 10 mysterious penetration Dao talismans and left for old Fatian's Tian family manor. Old Fatian gave Xianxia 10 best quality Regent Origin stones and 3 best quality Regent Origin stones to exchange for a 9 condensation Dao talisman. Xianxia only went out once and obtained 26 best quality Regent Origin stones. What caused him to be surprised is that Regent Stone mothers also produced Regent Origin stones, but their quality is rather low. He will need to wait for a period of time to produce high-quality Regent Origin stones. These days, the Regent Stone Mother has been absorbing energy from 2 immortal origins to condense Regent Origin stones. Xianxia left old Fatian's residence and returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. The Ordinary Realm's Jian family wants to join forces with many sects to enter the Xian domain. After entering the mysterious domain, their target was the Dragon Sect. It must be known that the Dragon Sect wanted to suppress the Jian family but failed and even angered the Jian family. Now the Jian family has come to the Xian domain to settle the debt with the Dragon Sect. Just as Xianxia returned to Star Traveling Pagoda, he saw Hong Mengshu sitting in the first floor's hall. Seeing Xianxia return, Hong Mengshu hastily got up and walked over. Her expression is filled with anxiety. "Mengshu, what happened?" Xianxia asked. "Xiao Tian and the others have disappeared. After I returned to Ancient Star Pagoda, I found out that nearly 100 people of Ancient Star Pagoda have mysteriously disappeared. Later I asked an elder and he said that those 100 people have been sent out to gain experience." "Where are they sent out to?" "Ancient Star Pagoda's people are not battle type, why would they go out?" Xianxia said with frown, "Then what about Yan Yan and Sister Kong? Are they in Ancient Star Pagoda?" "They are also not here. There are more than 100 people in Ancient Star Pagoda, half of them are youngsters, the other half are old people, there are even martial emperors and half-immortals. This matter is not so simple, there are many very old people who normally don't go out and now they are not in the pagoda." Hong Mengshu said. Originally Xianxia wanted to find Yu Shutian to ask about the progress, but now this kind of thing has happened. He walked back and forth a few steps and asked, "Did you send sound transmission to Xiao Tian?" Hong Mengshu nodded and said, "I did, but she did not respond." Qin Yan took out a spirit-chasing talisman. It contains Yu Shutian's aura and soul power. It can track her whereabouts. However, the talisman has lost its effect. Qin Yan's expression immediately became grave. He realized that this matter is not so simple. Unable to track Xiao Tian, it means that she is in an environment isolated by space power. Qin Yan tightly pinched the talisman and asked, "Can you see the Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda?" Pagoda Master brought people to investigate the situation of the ghost beasts. Great Elder is in charge of the pagoda. Great Elder also said that they have gone out to gain experience. He did not tell me the specific situation. I feel that they are deliberately hiding something. Hong Mengshu anxiously walked back and forth. At this time, Granny Star arrived. Qin Yan told Hong Mengshu to report the matter to Granny Star. After Granny Star heard, she said, "Ancient Star Pagoda's Great Elder is not reliable. He is colluding with First Pagoda. I will immediately take a trip to Ancient Star Pagoda. I know many elders of Ancient Star Pagoda." Qin Yan is worried that Hong Mengshu will also suffer a calamity, so he did not let her go back. Qin Yan and Hong Mengshu waited for a few hours and Granny Star finally returned. "Ancient Star Pagoda has changed," Granny Star said as soon as she returned. "Granny Star, what exactly happened to Ancient Star Pagoda?" Hong Mengshu very anxiously asked. "I also don't know, those guys are clearly hiding something. At least 500 people have disappeared from the pagoda, most of them are elites who study stars. Granny Star also feels that the matter is very strange. Those guys usually never go out, at most they only look at the starry sky from the top of the pagoda." Qin Yan suddenly thought of something. Studying stars is most likely related to Ancient Domain because Ancient Domain is located in the starry sky. Now a group of people suddenly disappeared. It is very clear that they were taken away by someone. "What did the elders of Ancient Star Pagoda say?" Qin Yan asked. "All the people I know from Ancient Star Pagoda have disappeared, even sound transmission magic tool cannot contact them." Granny Star cursed in low voice. "What are those guys from Ancient Star Pagoda doing? 1st Pagoda's Yang Chongtian must know something." Qin Yan said with narrowed eyes. "Even if Yang Chongtian knows, he won't tell us." Granny Star also feels that the matter is very serious. Qin Yan must find Yu Shutian because she is the key to entering Ancient Domain. "I will go to Ancient Star Pagoda at once," Qin Yan said. "I will go with you." Granny Star hastily followed after him. Just as they were about to go out, they saw an old man walking in. This old man is from Ancient Star Pagoda. Granny Star is somewhat amazed and said, "Old Zhao, why have you come?" Old Zhao's expression is filled with sorrow as he said with sigh, "Our Ancient Star Pagoda's Pagoda Master was killed by Ghost Beast Overlord. Our Ancient Star Pagoda wants to gather all Pagoda Masters to discuss how to deal with Ghost Beast Overlord. Tomorrow morning, we will gather at Ancient Star Pagoda. I know, our star-traveling Pagoda's Pagoda Master will surely go." Granny Star let out a long sigh and said, "My condolences." Old Zhao nodded and then left. Qin Yan and Granny Star looked at each other. Apparently they both thought of something. Ancient Star Pagoda's Pagoda Master was not killed by Ghost Beast Overlord, Qin Yan said. "I also think so." Granny Star said with frown, "Ancient Star Pagoda has several hundred people suddenly disappeared and the Pagoda Master who went out unexpectedly died. This is not a coincidence. What exactly happened to Ancient Star Pagoda?" Hong Mengshu is very worried. "Xiao Tian must be all right. We will go to Ancient Star Pagoda tomorrow." "Granny Star, you should come with me," Qin Yan said. Late at night, Qin Yan and Granny Star left for Ancient Star Pagoda. Ancient Star Pagoda is very tall and very big. Moreover, it looks very ancient. It is also a huge pagoda. After Granny Star arrived, she brought Qin Yan inside the pagoda and then they arrived at a bright and spacious lobby. There are many tables and chairs inside the lobby. Qin Yan and Granny Star arrived the earliest. There are only the two of them here. After daybreak, more and more people arrived. All of them are pagoda masters and elders. All of them are half-immortals. Not long after, Qin Yan saw Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong. These two guys suffered disastrous losses before but now they are beaming with joy. Their complexion is very good. It seems like they are in a very good mood. Seeing Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong arrive, many pagoda masters promptly left their seats and walked over, striving to be the first to greet them. Only a few people are sitting motionlessly on their chairs. Among them are two old men from Divine Sword Pagoda. This old man is tall and thin, they look exactly the same. They are Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master and elder, they are twin brothers. Their strength is very dreadful, it is said that they are one of the best sixth tribulation half-immortals in 100 Pagoda sect. These two old men have very cold and arrogant appearance. Even if someone went to greet them, they completely ignored them and just sat there with cold expression. After Yang Chongtian arrived, he found out that Qin Yun is here. He looked at Qin Yun and said with sneer, "Granny Star, how can you let this little demon come to this kind of meeting? Quickly send him out so that he doesn't talk nonsense here." Everyone knows that Qin Yun and Yang Chongtian have a big grudge. Especially the matter of Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stone. If not for the fact that these pagoda masters don't want to offend Yang Chongtian, they would have gone to find Qin Yun to ask for mysterious penetration Dao. Talisman. Zhang Rong said with sneer, "Apart from Qin Yun, everyone here is a half-immortal, what is the point of him coming here? Moreover, the matter we are discussing is top secret. This guy Qin Yun's origin is unknown, moreover he is using a fake name, people are not at ease." Qin Yun immediately stood up and shouted in cold voice, "Yang Chongtian, Zhang Rong, you two mangy dogs, you even swindled your own disciples and now you still have the face to talk about me?" Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. All the pagoda masters here knew very well that Qin Yun had put in a lot of effort in dealing with Dragon Sect. It can be said that 100 Pagoda Sect turned the tide and obtained resources for the next 10 years, otherwise they would have had a very difficult time in the next 10 years. Everyone knows about Qin Yun's contribution to 100 Pagoda Sect, but everyone is even more afraid of First Pagoda. Because First Pagoda possesses formidable strength, they would rather offend Qin Yun than offend First Pagoda. Offending Qin Yun wouldn't have any consequences, but if they offended the First Pagoda, the consequences would be dire. In 100 Pagoda Sect, strength is very important. First Pagoda is the strongest pagoda in 100 Pagoda Sect, it controls great amount of resources, there are many formidable half-immortals and martial emperors inside, nobody wants to provoke First Pagoda. And Star Traveling Pagoda only has one half-immortal, Granny Star. Although Qin Yun is a very awesome venerable inscription master, after careful consideration, he still chose to stand on First Pagoda's side. Most tower masters, on the other hand, did not want to offend either side. This conference is very important to our 100 Pagoda Sect, unrelated people should leave, an old man said, "This is the Pagoda Master of Precious Dragon Pagoda. This meeting will discuss the deployment of our 100 Pagoda Sect's forces to prepare to attack the Ghost Beast Overlord. This is a secret. If news of this were to leak out and our enemies find out, it would be bad." Wind Riding Pagoda's Pagoda Master looked at Qin Yun with sneer, and this venerable master doesn't seem like someone who can keep his mouth shut. "What great grandmaster? It's just that I've mastered some of the more obscure runes." An old man with a gloomy expression said to Qin Yun disdainfully, "Hurry up and leave the conference hall. We have to prepare for the meeting. Don't waste time." Soon after, more than 20 elders spoke out one after another. All of them wanted Qin Yun to leave the venue. Yang Chongtian laughed loudly and said, "Qin Yun, did you hear? There are many people here who do not welcome you, quickly leave. A fellow like you, no matter how I look at it, is very treacherous." "Treacherous? You are talking about yourself." Qin Yun coldly looked at that group of people, he doesn't have the slightest intention of going out. "Cut the crap. If you don't go out, we'll take action." Zhang Rong rebuked angrily, "Don't let us elders take action, lest others say that we're bullying the younger generation." Qin Yun looked at other pagoda masters and said, "There are 99 pagoda masters here but only 20 or so want me to go out. Other pagoda masters still haven't expressed their stance." Zhang Rong snorted. "That's right. Let's have everyone declare their positions now. Pagoda masters who support Qin Yun's departure, raise your hands." Yang Chongtian immediately raised his hand, followed by more than 20 pagoda masters. Granny Star said with smile, "Only 20 plus of you want him to leave." Yang Chongtian said with sneer, "Those who support Qin Yun staying, raise your hands." No one raised their hands. Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master suddenly raised his hand. He wasn't afraid of the First Pagoda and originally didn't want to bother with these trifling matters. But after thinking about it, he decided to let Qin Yun stay. When Qin saw that only one person raised his hand, he immediately felt an indescribable anger in his heart. That was because the other pagoda masters all spoke based on their strength. Qin, did you see that? Not many people support you staying. But more than 20 pagoda masters support you leaving. So you should just leave by yourself. Yang Chongtian proudly said with smile. Qin raised his hand and said, I also support me staying. Zhang Rong said with sneer, who do you think you are? Is there any use in supporting yourself? Qin took out his pagoda master command and said in loud voice, I am the pagoda master of Star Traveling Pagoda. If you don't want me to stay, I will leave right now. From now on, my Star Traveling Pagoda will not participate in any meeting of 100 Pagoda sect. After the pagoda masters in the lobby recovered from their shock, they all let out a low cry and looked at the pagoda master command in Qin's hand. That is indeed the pagoda master command. Moreover, since it is in Qin's hand, it means that Qin is the pagoda master of Star Traveling Pagoda. Yang Chongtian furiously glared at Granny Star and loudly shouted, Granny Star, how can you hand over the position of pagoda master to this youngster? You are treating this matter like child's play. Granny Star said, he repaired the Star Origin Great Formation, I handed over the position to him, this is also fulfilling my promise from back then. Everyone's expression changed one after another. Star Traveling Pagoda's dreadful Star Origin Great Formation has actually been repaired. Even the cold eyes of the Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master flickered with a trace of surprise. We are leaving. Qin said to Granny Star, from now on, we will not care about 100 pagoda sect's trivial matters. Qin groaned, then walked towards the gate with Granny Star. Just as he was about to leave, the pagoda master of the Divine Sword Pagoda said coldly, not a single pagoda can be missing. Since you are the pagoda master, you should stay. 100 pagoda sect is facing outside enemies, we must unite. But now we are facing the threat of ghost beasts, we must unite and fight against them. Yang Chongtian groaned and said, then stay behind. A little demon actually became a pagoda master, he is truly dragging down the status of all the pagoda masters of 100 pagoda sect. The other tower leaders agreed with the suggestion too. Qin said with sneer, pagoda master's level has already been dragged down by you, Yang Chongtian. Now who doesn't know how many first pagoda disciples you swindled because of the ghost beast emperor essence stone? Everyone only respects you on the surface, but they secretly scolded your entire family countless times. You shut your mouth. Yang Chongtian burst out shouting. Because of this, Yang Chongtian has been suppressing his belly full of anger for a long time. Now everyone doesn't sell Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones anymore because everyone knows that they are Regent Origin Stones. Did I hit a sore spot? Qin sat down and laughed. Now everyone knows that 100 Pagoda sect master is black-hearted, causing our entire 100 Pagoda sect to be affected. Yet you still have the nerve to criticize me. Because 100 Pagoda sect has 100 Pagoda masters, the sect master's authority is not very great, he can't restrict other Pagoda masters. Everyone is here, let's sit down and start the meeting. Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master impatiently said. After Qin sat down, he saw Yang Chongtian's gaze filled with killing intent. Qin also responded with the same expression. Yang Chongtian is a grand sect master, a sixth tribulation half-immortal, but now he has been insulted by a little demon to this extent. He feels that his face has been tarnished but he can do nothing about it. Although Qin is weak, he is still a pagoda master. If he kills the pagoda master, his days will come to an end. Everyone stand up, we will mourn the death of ancient Star Pagoda's pagoda master, an old man yelled, he is the supreme elder of 100 Pagoda sect, he is from Divine Sword Pagoda. Everyone stood up, after mourning for a while, they sat down again. First, ancient Star Pagoda elected a new pagoda master. This new pagoda master is the great elder of ancient Star Pagoda, he is a small and thin old man. After confirming the new pagoda master of ancient Star Pagoda, the meeting began. First, the top 10 pagoda masters reported the situation of the ghost beasts they investigated. This will allow the pagoda masters of each pagoda to know more about the ghost beasts. After Qin heard this, he is secretly amazed. He thought that the reason why the ghost beast remote lake became like this was because of him. But now he knows that there was a big crack at the bottom of the ghost beast remote lake, it would have opened sooner or later. but now he has opened it ahead of time. Ghost Beast Overlord came out many years ago and was forced to retreat by the joint efforts of 100 Pagoda sex experts. Ghost Beast Overlord brought a large group of ghost beasts back to their space through the crack at the bottom of the Ghost Beast remote lake. Now that Ghost Beast Overlord has come out, it wants to take revenge. After discussing the information, Yang Chongtian said, "Everyone, I am very sorry. According to my understanding of 100 Pagoda Sect's overall strength, we are unable to deal with Ghost Beast Overlord who has become stronger." Yang Chongtian's words caused many Pagoda masters to become terrified and started discussing one after another. "Quiet!" Yang Chongtian yelled. "Your first pagoda gets 20% of 100 Pagoda Sect's total resources every year, yet you are so weak. Do you want to retreat now?" Divine Sword Pagoda's Pagoda Master vigorously slammed the table and furiously said, "You bunch of freeloaders, 1st Pagoda has occupied so many resources, this matter has caused many Pagoda Masters to be very dissatisfied. But they only dare to be angry but don't dare to say anything, after all First Pagoda is very strong. It is not that I am weak, it is that Ghost Beast Overlord has become too strong these past few years. If we disregard the consequences and attack Ghost Beast Overlord, our 100 Pagoda Sect's foundation will be shaken. At that time, Dragon Sect will take this opportunity to attack and we will die for sure." Yang Chongtian's face turned red as he refuted, "Moreover, our first pagoda never said we would give up." "Then tell us, how do we deal with Ghost Beast Overlord now?" that Divine Sword Pagoda's Supreme Elder said. "Our 100 Pagoda Sect's great formation will surely block Ghost Beast Overlord's attack. Ghost Beast Overlord is gathering an army of 10 million ghost beasts, even if they attack us, we will be fine," Yang Chongtian said. "Aren't you talking bullshit? Don't tell me our 100 Pagoda Sect will just sit and wait for death?" Divine Sword Pagoda's Pagoda Master is somewhat angry, he vigorously slammed the table again and furiously said, "If we are trapped inside 100 Pagoda Sect, what about our 100 Pagoda region? 100 Pagoda region is very vast, it is filled with rich resources. If we are trapped inside 100 Pagoda Sect, won't Dragon Sect benefit? Dragon Gate region and 100 Pagoda region are two very large continents. The location of the two regions has always been disputed. That place has the most resources, so there have been many disputes over it for many years." Yang Chongtian said, "What I mean is, we can temporarily hide inside the Great Formation. Then we can ask people to help us repel Ghost Beast Overlord. I have already contacted people, but when the time comes, everyone will have to contribute a portion of resources as compensation." "Who will help us?" Wind Riding Pagoda's Pagoda Master asked. "Transcending Xianxia region's Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, that is one of the ancient 9 Sun sects. They are now inside my first pagoda." Yang Chongtian spoke up to hear and looked at the new Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda. Ancient Star Pagoda's new Pagoda Master is the one who concealed Yu Shutian's whereabouts. Shinbeijian Qingyun was secretly glad that he had stayed behind for the meeting. If not, he would not have any clues at all. Most of the Pagoda Masters here were overjoyed. Having the support of a 9 Suns sect was a good thing. As expected of the sect leader, he finally made contact with the 9 Suns sect. In the past, the Dragon Sect was able to survive until now because they had the support of the 9 Suns sect. "Sect Master, you have this kind of ability, you are truly worthy of being the Sect Master of 100 Pagoda Sect. Quickly bring us to see Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people." Back in the day, our 100 Pagoda Sect and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain had some relationship, they would surely protect us. "Sect Master, how strong are the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people?" After being praised by all the Pagoda Masters, Yang Chongtian's face became filled with proud smile as he said, "Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people are very strong, we are all 6th Tribulation half-immortals but they might be twice as strong as us." This immediately caused many elders to cry out in alarm. Many half-immortals found it hard to believe that the difference in strength was actually so huge. Yang Chongtian took out a sound transmission magic tool and said with smile, "I will immediately invite friends from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to discuss how to deal with Ghost Beast Overlord. After discussing the remuneration, they will inform the Transcending Xianxia region to send people over." Yang Chongtian said, "Everyone, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's appetite is very big. Not only do they want Regent Origin Stones, they also want many other things. We must satisfy them. Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master said in a very bad mood, if they want my life, should I give it to them? Humph, your first pagoda has so many resources, yet it has developed to this state. When faced with a strong enemy, he was powerless to resist and had to rely on outsiders. If you want to pay, it should be your first pagoda. Many people want to loudly support Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master, but they only think about it, otherwise they will offend Yang Chongtian. Yang Chongtian is very angry. He loudly said, how many times have I said it? It is the ghost beast overlord that has become stronger. It is not our first pagoda that has not developed. This has nothing to do with the amount of resources we have. Our first pagoda is still very strong. Yang Chongtian, how about we compete? Your first pagoda has 5 times more resources than our Divine Sword Pagoda, but our pagoda master, pagoda beast and chief disciple are not much different from yours. If we compare the strength of the entire pagoda, our Divine Sword Pagoda is not the slightest bit inferior. Divine Sword Pagoda's pagoda master stood up and said arrogantly. What time is it now? You still want to compete? Wait until the ghost beast overlord is forced to retreat. My first pagoda will accompany you anytime. Yang Chongtian shouted in a stern voice, Shenbeijian, calm down. Qinyan sneered in his heart, first pagoda is clearly terrified. Shenbeijian laughed heartily and said, Yang Chongtian, you are afraid. Just admit that the first pagoda is weak. In any case, my Divine Sword Pagoda would rather separate from 100 Pagoda sect than give resources to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Qinyan said, our star-traveling pagoda also won't give it to you. Our star-traveling pagoda is so poor that it's like jingling dang, it's only now that it's starting to improve. Zhang Rong said coldly, Qinyan, who doesn't know that you are overflowing with wealth? You are actually shouting that you are poor. Who are you trying to fool? I am sorry, I am overflowing with wealth, what does it have to do with you? Qinyan said, I spent a great amount of wealth to make star-traveling pagoda look good. I now owe old Feitian and city master Morong a great debt. Everyone knows that star-traveling pagoda's disciples who were about to die of old age have become lively and vigorous. They must have been nourished by a great amount of resources. Nobody doubts his words. Yang Chongtian said, even if your star-traveling pagoda comes out, you won't be able to come out with anything. I also never expected you to come out with anything. Alright, your star-traveling pagoda doesn't have to come out with anything. Qinyan said, you must remember, 100 Pagoda sect being able to obtain Dragon Sect's resources for next 10 years is all thanks to my efforts. Now that you want to force back the Ghost Beast Overlord, don't even think about asking my star-traveling pagoda to come out with any resources. Moreover, your first pagoda still owes me a portion of resources. Shenbeijian said, then it's settled. It's your business to discuss the compensation, I won't participate. Other pagoda's people also want to withdraw but they don't have the confidence to do so. Yang Chongtian said, everyone, no need to worry, as long as we kill the Ghost Beast Overlord, all the Ghost Beast Emperors inside will be ours, they are all Regent Origin Stones. Star-traveling pagoda's pagoda master can easily take out the Regent Origin Stones inside, he will surely help us. I can help you but it won't be free of charge. Qinyan promptly said. An old man suddenly walked in with quick steps and said in low voice, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people have arrived. Everyone heard this and stood up. Yang Chongtian hastily walked towards the large door. His face is filled with hypocritical smile, he looks like a dog looking at the people who just walked in. There are 5 people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, 2 old men, 2 middle-aged men and 1 young man. They are all wearing golden luxurious clothes. Their clothes are emitting faint flame, there are many flame patterns embroidered on their clothes. After these people entered the large hall, it immediately became very hot. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people are naturally related to flame, they only released a bit of their aura and it already caused many half-immortals to feel great pressure. Qinyan is extremely amazed in his heart because the strength of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people is indeed very dreadful. Those 2 old men and 2 middle-aged men are half-immortals. Both of them are 6th Tribulation half-immortals. There are many 6th Tribulation half-immortals here but compared to the people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, they are a lot weaker. Qinyan has seen some formidable 6th Tribulation half-immortals before, for example Jian family's 7 sword old ancestors. However, the aura of the seven-sword old ancestors is inferior to these two Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people. Everyone secretly exclaimed in admiration, 9 sun sects are truly worthy of their reputation. You want to repel the ghost beast overlord? 10,000 high-quality regent origin stones and also a complete set of runes for the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. One of the old men said, I heard that the person who made the mysterious penetration Dao talisman is a disciple of your 100 Pagoda sect. Everyone looked at Qin Yun in unison. Yang Chongtian's expression slightly changed, but soon after, he revealed a trace of pride because this will force Qin Yun to hand over the runes. Sect Master, you said earlier that I don't need to contribute. Qin Yun said. The situation is different now. For the sake of 100 Pagoda sect, you must contribute. Quickly hand over the runes. Yang Chongtian furiously rebuked. Then I will withdraw from 100 Pagoda sect. Qin Yun looked at the people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and said in cold voice. You are the person who made the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. The old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain looked at Qin Yun and asked. Indeed. Qin Yun nodded. You want my runes? No way. The old man laughed loudly and said, Then I want to see how you are able to protect the runes of the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. The old man finished speaking and rushed over in a flash. He actually wants to attack Qin Yun here. All the pagoda masters are extremely shocked. Boom, after Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man arrived, he wanted to slap Qin Yun's face but was suddenly sent flying by a cold light. In order to block the cold light, the old man had no choice but to use his palm to block, resulting in a burst of explosion. That cold light is a sword. It is filled with incomparably formidable sword aura. It is Shinbeijian's origin sword. Qin Yun was hastily pulled away by Granny Star. Shinbeijian also arrived in front of Qin Yun and said in cold voice, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are actually so despicable. A sixth tribulation half-immortal actually attacked a child. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man's palm is actually bleeding. Shinbeijian Yu. Yang Chongtian is also extremely apprehensive because Shinbeijian actually dared to fight head-on with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people. That little demon is one of our 100 Pagoda sect's 100 Pagoda masters. When 100 Pagoda sect is defending against outside enemies, we must unite together. Have you all forgotten? You are actually looking on helplessly as one of our Pagoda masters is being beaten up. Shinbeijian's gaze is as cold as ice, filled with dense killing intent as he looked at those Pagoda masters. Don't forget, we were able to repel Dragon sect and enjoy 10 years of resources because of that brat's contribution. Another old man from Divine Sword Pagoda walked over. His name is Shinjiujian. He is Shinbeijian's younger twin brother. Both of them look exactly the same. Naturally their strength is also equally formidable. It is said that even 3/6 tribulation half-immortals would find it difficult to fight against them if they join hands. This Shinbeijian sword aura is very strong, even stronger than the 7-sword old ancestors. Qin Yun said in alarm. Of course. Look, in order to condense this kind of aura, he dares to provoke Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain without any fear. Ling Yuner said, sword cultivators like them, in order to cultivate this kind of proud and aloof aura, they absolutely cannot be afraid. Shinbeijian's sword aura is becoming more and more powerful, causing the entire ancient star pagoda to tremble. What is most dreadful is his battle intent and killing intent. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are very strong, even Yang Chongtian wants to curry favor with them. And Shinbeijian wants to defeat these ancient and legendary experts of a sect. This ignited the battle flame in his heart, causing him to be completely fearless. Xiao Yun, you should learn a bit. This is actually a kind of Dao. Cultivating this kind of sword Dao will allow them to easily master Dao techniques in the future. It is not without reason that sword cultivators are so formidable. Ling Yuner said. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's 4 half-immortals sensed the battle intent and sword aura of the two brothers and felt fear in their hearts. Does your 100 Pagoda sect want to deal with the ghost beast overlord yourselves? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man said in cold voice. Shinbeijian looked at Yang Chongtian and said, Yang Chongtian, I will give you 2 choices. First choice, you give our Divine Sword Pagoda 10,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones and we will deal with the Ghost Beast Overlord. Second choice, you roll down from First Pagoda's throne and let our Divine Sword Pagoda take over. Our divine sword pagoda will unite all pagoda and repel the ghost beast overlord. Yang Chongtian gritted his teeth and glared at Shinbeijian and Qin Yun. If this situation continues, his first pagoda will truly roll down from its throne. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man saw how strong Shinbeijian is and doesn't dare to fight head-on. He knows very well how dreadful this kind of sword cultivator is. See through a plot the higher-ups of First Pagoda are secretly discussing with each other through voice transmission. They were also panicking because they knew the First Pagoda's situation very well. It was because of their mismanagement that the First Pagoda's strength had regressed. Although First Pagoda's overall strength is one of the best in 100 Pagoda sect. But compared to the Divine Sword Pagoda, which did not have many resources, their First Pagoda was somewhat lacking. If there was no comparison, there would be no harm. One had to know that the Divine Sword Pagoda was lacking in resources, but it could catch up to the First Pagoda. Now, in the face of a powerful enemy, the First Pagoda didn't dare to step forward bravely. Instead, they wanted everyone to take out their resources and ask outsiders to help them. How vexing was this? If he really did that, the disciples of the other pagodas would definitely have complaints in their hearts. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man also saw that the current situation is not good and said, "How about this? We don't need your 10,000 Regent Origin stones. I only want the runes of the mysterious penetration Dao talisman." Everyone looked at Qin Yun again. If Qin Yun hands over the complete set of runes, 100 Pagoda sect won't need to do anything. This was great news, Qin Yun said with sneer. "I think it would be easier for you to collect more than 10,000 Regent Origin stones from them. My runes are worth hundreds of thousands, millions of Regent Origin stones. Do you think I would do such a thing?" Yang Chongtian shouted loudly, "Now our 100 Pagoda sect is facing such a crisis. Qin Yun, as the Pagoda master, you should have stepped forward bravely, but you are still thinking about your own interests." Granny Star said, "Yang Chongtian, your First Pagoda swindled our star-traveling pagoda before. Do you still expect us to believe you? If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves. You shook Pagoda Master's trust in 100 Pagoda sect. You mean that you want us to return the resources to you before you hand over the runes?" Yang Chongtian looked at Qin Yun and Granny Star and asked with evil smile. That was a huge amount of resources. First Pagoda couldn't let it go, or else Divine Sword Pagoda would immediately catch up to them. Qin Yun said, "Sect Master, if you hand over the resources belonging to our star-traveling pagoda, I will hand over the complete set of runes to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people. Now our 100 Pagoda sect is facing a crisis. Don't think about your own interests and put me in danger." These are the words Yang Chongtian said to Qin Yun. Yang Chongtian's expression slightly changed. He didn't want to give them to them, but if he didn't, the other pagodas would definitely resent him. Shinbeijian became impatient and roared, "Yang Chongtian, quickly make a decision." Zhang Rong coldly said, "Shinbeijian, don't think that your Divine Sword Pagoda is very strong. Ghost Beast Overlord is not something you can deal with. You will kill the disciples of the Divine Sword Pagoda. We'd rather die in battle than ask for help from the outside." Shinbeijian said with sneer, "Do you think our Divine Sword Pagoda's disciples are all cowards like you?" Yang Chongtian wished he could pinch Qin Yun and Shinbeijian to death, otherwise he would also have to make these difficult choices. Qin Yun said, "Then forget it, you should think of another way." With that, he walked towards the door. However, they were stopped by people from the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. "What are you doing? Get out of my way," Granny Star furiously said. "We must get that set of talisman markings today." The person blocking the way is a young man with cold and arrogant expression. He is a martial emperor and seems to be very strong. This is truly strange. As soon as the Ghost Beast Overlord appeared, your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain also appeared. Could it be that the reason the Ghost Beast Overlord came out of the Ghost Beast Remote Lake is because of your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? Then, you used the banner of helping our 100 Pagoda sect to make us agree to your conditions? Qin Yun said with smile. Shinbeijian's expression slightly changed. He furiously glared at Yang Chongtian. His voice is cold and filled with anger. "Is your First Pagoda colluding with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to betray the entire 100 Pagoda sect?" Yang Chongtian furiously said, "Little bastard, don't talk nonsense. Do you believe that I won't slap you?" Yang Chongtian, I gave you two choices just now, have you thought about it clearly? Shinbeijian firmly held his origin sword. His sword aura suddenly rushed out, causing everyone's heart to feel a burst of fear. I agree to hand over the position of first pagoda, but the condition is that your divine sword pagoda must thoroughly deal with the ghost beast overlord. Moreover, we don't need other pagoda's resources. Yang Chongtian clenched his teeth and said. No matter what, Yang Chongtian will not return star-traveling pagoda's resources. If they were to return it, they would definitely be knocked down by the divine sword pagoda in the future. At that time, they would lose another portion of resources. Now, even if they are no longer first pagoda, they still have star-traveling pagoda's resources. The only thing Yang Chongtian can do now is to minimize his losses as much as possible. If Divine Sword Pagoda leads 100 Pagoda sect, our star-traveling pagoda is willing to do our utmost to help. Xianxia said, I have a group of friends from ordinary realm, there are many sixth tribulation half-immortals among them, 7 of them are sword cultivators, their strength is on par with Pagoda Master Shen. I will give it a try and see whether or not I can get them to participate. Yang Chongtian said with sneer, we can't let outsiders help us. Xianxia said, I asked them to help, I don't need to pay them. They are friends, not outsiders. He looked at the people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. He sneered and said, people like him who only contribute when there are benefits are the real outsiders. Oh, that's right, your first pagoda has been leading 100 Pagoda sect for so long, could it be that you haven't made any powerful friends? Indeed. First pagoda, what about our 100 Pagoda sect's friends? Could it be that our 100 Pagoda sect doesn't have any friends? Granny Star also questioned. Yang Chongtian looked at Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people, but all of them have cold and detached expression. They came here for benefits, they won't help in vain. Zhang Rong said with sneer, Xianxia, your star-traveling pagoda will do its best to help. What can you do? When the time comes, just don't drag us down. Xianxia faintly smiled, I can let City Master Morong and Old Feitian take action, I believe they will surely help. Zhang Rong doesn't dare to speak anymore. Everyone knows about Xianxia's connections. They also know about City Master Morong and Old Feitian's strength. Many pagoda masters of 100 Pagoda sect are filled with hope seeing how Xianxia is able to pull in so many friends. Compared to before, when Yang Chongtian was facing the ghost beast overlord, his tone was filled with helplessness and fear, causing many people to be panic-stricken. Xianxia made these promises so that Shenbeijian can protect him and make Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people unable to touch him. Shenbeijian said, Pagoda Master Qin, you are a venerable master inscription master, you should be able to set up formidable formation, right? This will allow us to save a lot of effort. Back then, when we were repelling the ghost beast overlord, star-traveling pagodas, formation and seal contributed the most. Xianxia's heart stirred as he said, no problem. But, our star-traveling pagoda is now in serious decline, we can no longer set up formations on our own. We need the help of ancient star pagoda, it would be best if they are talented people who have knowledge about stars. I can set up a formidable Big Dipper star calamity formation that will bring down stars and attack the entire ghost beast remote lake. Shenbeijian nodded and said, alright, ancient star pagoda, call out your people and coordinate with Pagoda Master Qin to set up the formation. Yu Shudian and a group of people have been hidden away. Xianxia is doing this to force the new Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda to hand over those people. Hearing Shenbeijian's words, the new Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda, Yang Chongtian and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people's expression flickered with alarm and anger. The sooner the better. Xianxia said again. This is Ancient Star Pagoda, you can take them away today. Shenbeijian said. Now he is leading the entire 100 Pagoda sect to fight off the enemy, all the pagodas have to listen to him. If Divine Sword Pagoda becomes the first pagoda in the future, then the disobedient pagoda will not have a good time. The new Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda looked at Yang Chongtian, apparently they are discussing something through sound transmission. Xianxia has been paying attention to them since the beginning, he can see that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is indeed involved in this matter. Granny Star also knows what Xianxia wants to do and said, let me pick out people, I am very familiar with Ancient Star Pagoda. Yang Lin, you are the new Pagoda Master of Ancient Star Pagoda, quickly gather all the talented people of Ancient Star Pagoda. Shenbeijian also spoke. They are all in seclusion. Yang Lin said. Oh? How come I heard they went out to gain experience? Shen Jiujian's brows are creased. I have a friend's son, he went out to gain experience with several hundred people. Hundreds of people of ancient Star Pagoda suddenly disappeared, this matter cannot be concealed. Shen Beijian said, let them come back. Yang Lin's forehead is filled with sweat, he looked at Yang Chongtian and the people of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Qin Yun is also very worried because Yu Shudian, Kong Feiqing and Gong Fian are among this large group. They will surely come back within 3 days. Yang Lin said. If they don't come back, you can forget about your position as Pagoda Master, our Divine Sword Pagoda will take over. Shen Beijian coldly shouted, what kind of situation is this? You are actually sending people out to gain experience. Pagoda Master Shen, you don't know, majority of the people who went out to gain experience are very old seniors, they have not left Ancient Star Pagoda for many years. Now that there are groups of ghost beasts outside, Ancient Star Pagoda is sending out a group of old people to gain experience. The person who spoke is a white-clothed old man, he is the Pagoda Master of Ice Origin Pagoda. Is there such a thing? What the hell are you doing? Shen Beijian's expression sank after hearing this. He arrived in front of Yang Lin in a single step, grabbed his collar and furiously said, at this critical juncture, you transferred away all the talented people, what kind of evil intention do you have? Yang Lin is scared stiff, he loudly shouted, it was First Pagoda and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain who took them away, I don't know anything. Hearing Yang Lin's words, many Pagoda Masters burst into commotion. Yang Chongtian cursed Qin Yun in his heart because if Qin Yun did not ask for help from Ancient Star Pagoda's talented people, Yang Lin would not have been forced to confess. Shen Beijian and his brother took out their origin swords and sent sound transmission to Divine Sword Pagoda's people. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, First Pagoda, listen up, if Ancient Star Pagoda's talented people don't come back, don't even think about leaving this place. Shen Beijian's voice is very cold, his sword intent is soaring, everyone can feel his anger. Apocalyptic natural disaster Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people's words are clearly a threat. Shen Beijian's killing intent became even thicker as he said in a deep voice, are you threatening us? Enough nonsense, hand over the profound penetration Dao Talisman's runes. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man looked at Qin Yun and shouted in stern voice, if you don't hand it over, I guarantee that you will only be able to see their corpses. Suddenly, Shen Beijian's sword momentum rose to the peak, giving rise to a burst of gale. Also at this time, Shen Beijian's figure flickered, holding his origin sword flickering with cold light, he charged towards the 5 people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Several sharp stabbing sounds resounded. Shen Beijian had unexpectedly stabbed several times, what was frightening was that the speed of those swords was very fast and very powerful. 3 Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's half-immortals had bloody holes appearing on their bodies. Only the strongest old man was able to withstand it. However, that youth was not attacked because he was a martial emperor. Shen Beijian would not attack a junior with a low cultivation. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong's expressions are extremely unsightly. They were together with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people, if they were investigated, they would not be able to escape responsibility. You actually dared to attack us, you are rebelling. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man furiously shouted. The other injured old men also have furious expression on their faces. Capture Yang Chongtian, Zhang Rong and Yang Lin. Shen Beijian shouted. Tens of Pagoda Masters took out their Pagoda Master medallions one after another. That was a very powerful thing, if they joined hands, they would be able to seal a 6th tribulation half-immortal. Shen Beijian, what are you doing? Our 100 Pagoda sect is facing the threat of Ghost Beast Overlord, we cannot have internal strife. Yang Chongtian loudly roared. If we don't get rid of the traitor, how can we deal with the Ghost Beast Overlord with peace of mind? Shen Beijian looked at Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people and said, don't even think about leaving. Unless you bring back those people from Ancient Star Pagoda, don't even think about taking half a step out of 100 Pagoda sect. Yang Chongtian hastily said, Shen Beijian, I did not collude with them, they just needed people with knowledge of stars, I helped them gather them. If I had known that they were such people, I would never have agreed to them. Let's wait for those people to return first. As long as they can come back safely, I will let you go. If one of you can't come back, one of you will die. Shen Beijian loudly said, I will keep my word. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people also did not dare to move recklessly. They could see that Shinbeijian was determined to kill them. Just now, he had only stabbed them, he hadn't used his full strength. Otherwise, at least half of them would have died. Qinyan secretly admires Shinbeijian, he actually did what he said. Your 100 Pagoda sect will regret this. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man's face is filled with anger. Your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is nothing but a group of bandits. So what if you're from the Nine Suns sect after doing such despicable things? As long as you offend my 100 Pagoda sect, I will eradicate you. Shinbeijian pointed his sword at the old man. His gaze is as sharp as a sword and his cold voice is filled with power. Shinjiujian whispered, within 3 days, we want to see that group of people. They are all disciples of our 100 Pagoda sect. Divine Sword Pagoda's people are very domineering even. When facing Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, many Pagoda masters are intimidated. Especially those Pagoda masters who have good relationship with First Pagoda, they are now very worried that they will be punished. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man took out a sound transmission magic tool and sent a message to his subordinates to bring those people back. This matter is indeed caused by Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Qinyan guessed that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is also looking for a way to enter ancient domain, that is why they are gathering people who know about stars. They will come back within a day at the earliest. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old man looked at Qinyan and then looked at Shinbeijian. His eyes are filled with killing intent. Shinbeijian, you have offended our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, you won't have a good end. Shinbeijian laughed loudly and said, offended you? Didn't you offend us first? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain wants us to eat shit, do you think we will eat shit? Qinyan said with sneer, Yang Chongtian's group is a group of dogs, that is why they are willing to eat shit. Little demon, sooner or later I will tear you to shreds. Yang Chongtian roared. Shinbeijian, offending Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will only lead to our 100 Pagoda sect's destruction, you will regret it. You don't know anything about Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's power. Zhang Rong said. You two shut up. Do you believe that I won't smash your stinky mouths? Shinbeijian's voice caused Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong to shiver from head to toe and immediately shut their mouths. Qinyan also secretly yearns for Shinbeijian's strength. Although he is a venerable master, his strength is still too weak, especially when compared to these half-immortals, he is not even enough to look at. Shinbeijian's strength is formidable, he has directly intimidated Yang Chongtian and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people. Strength is everything. Qinyan secretly clenched his fists. Only by possessing formidable strength can you obtain other people's reverence. Just like now, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are filled with hatred towards Shinbeijian in their hearts, but they are also extremely afraid. Even those formidable half-immortals of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain don't dare to act recklessly here. All the Pagoda masters are now inside the conference room, none of them have left, they are waiting for those people to return. Qinyan is the Pagoda master, moreover, he wants to bring those people away to set up the formation, so he also has to stay behind. While waiting, no one said anything, they are all very quiet. And Shinbeijian is still in battle mode, he is releasing sword intent filled with deterrence, locking down those people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to prevent them from acting recklessly. Several hours later, Qinyan took out a sound transmission conch, it is Yingqingyu's sound transmission. Brother Yun, Jian family people are attacking Dragon sect. Qinyan is extremely apprehensive hearing Yingqingyu's message. He thought that Jian family people would first inquire about the situation, he did not expect them to attack so quickly. How many people did they send? Qinyan asked. More than 10 million. I don't know what is going on, Jian family has joined hands with several other big and small sects, they want to migrate over. You know, because I had some unpleasant incident with you before, they don't trust me and I don't dare to inquire about the situation. Yingqingyu said. More than 10 million people, Qinyan's expression slightly changed after learning about this. Granny Star asked in low voice, Xiao Yun, what happened? Nothing. I am just chatting with a friend. Qinyan said with laugh. Jian family's strength is not weak, moreover, they have joined hands with many big sects of ordinary realm, they must be very outstanding. Ling Yuner said, Xiao Yun, they are coming over, what about Immortal Weapon Palace? Is Sister Bingxing alone inside? Immortal Weapon Palace can allow immortals to stay inside. Bingxing can only stay inside, she cannot come over. I don't know. We can only wait until we see Sect Master Bao. Qingyun feels that something must have happened on the Ordinary Realm side for the scattered Ordinary Realm to unite. It must be known that Tian family, Yu family, and Yang family are not willing to submit to anyone. Those few big immortal sects are also the same. Not long after, Qingyu said again, Brother Yun, I met a guy from Ordinary Realm. He said that Ordinary Realm is finished. All kind of heavenly calamity appeared all day long, even half immortals can be killed by sudden heavenly calamity. Qin Yan recalled the legend of world extermination, but he did not expect it to come so fast. It even affected Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm. Soon, it will surely be Xian Domain's turn. Qin Yan hastily reported this matter to Yao Feng. He is very worried about Bingxing. After Yao Feng heard, she said, Bingxing will be fine, maybe she went to Immortal Desolate. That's true, she is an immortal, she can go to Immortal Desolate at any time. Qin Yan thought of this point and felt a lot relieved. However, Bingxing has many enemies in Immortal Desolate. Ling Yuner said, Xiao Yun, you must take advantage of this time to fish up some Regent Origin stones and then go to Ancient Domain. If world extermination power descends, you can hide in Ancient Domain. I will go to Ancient Domain, but I don't want to hide there. I want to take away Nether Sun Spirit. I want to go to Transcending Xianxia region and enter Immortal Desolate from there. Qin Yan said. Alright, we will talk about it when the time comes. Ling Yuner also knows why Qin Yan has this kind of plan. He wants to go to Immortal Desolate as soon as possible. Several hours passed, it is already dark outside. At this time, someone came to report that Ancient Star Pagoda's group of people have returned. Shen Beijian said, let them come here and do a head count, no one can be missing. Not long after, the group of people arrived in the lobby. Qin Yan saw that Yu Shetian, Gong Fian and Kong Feiqing are safe and relaxed. Everyone is here, a middle-aged man said after checking the number of people. An old man among the group cursed, Yang Lin, you bastard. You actually sold us out. We suffered all kinds of humiliation in that damned place, it is like we are criminals. Yang Lin's expression is very unsightly because Shen Beijian's killing intent has enveloped his body. Soon after, many old men among the group of people began cursing unceasingly. They realized that it was Yang Chongtian who colluded with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and started cursing them one after another. Imprison Yang Chongtian and the others. After we deal with the Ghost Beast Overlord, we will deal with them. Shen Beijian said. Yang Chongtian thought that he would be released. Hearing Shen Beijian's words, he furiously said, do you believe that I won't explode my half-immortal life crystal? I will take you all down with me. If you don't believe me, you can give it a try. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's few old men took out their half-immortal life crystals and poured in energy, ready to explode at any time. They did not do so earlier because they thought that Shen Beijian would release them. If Shen Beijian did not release them, they could only fight with their lives on the line. All of you scram. Scram from 100 Pagoda sect. If I meet you again, I will not show any mercy. Shen Beijian furiously shouted. I will send them out. Shen Jiujian said. This kind of situation caused other pagoda masters to sigh endlessly. They did not expect that Yang Chongtian would actually betray 100 Pagoda sect and sell out his outstanding disciples to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Starry Sky Road, 1st Pagoda's people, as well as the pagoda masters who are close to First Pagoda, don't dare to stay in this meeting hall because they are standing on the wrong side. Yu Shetian has many things she wants to say to Qin Yun, but she doesn't want to talk to him through sound transmission in this kind of situation. She can only talk about it later. Shen Beijian looked at Qin Yun and said, Pagoda Master Qin, the people you want are all here, they will surely listen to your arrangements. These people are all amazed, they did not expect that Qin Yun would become the Pagoda Master of Star Traveling Pagoda. Although Ancient Star Pagoda's people who study stars rarely leave their pagoda, they all know about Qin Yun's achievements. It is mainly because Qin Yun is a venerable master whose inscription fineness has reached grade 11. Pagoda Master Shen, I have something to discuss with you, is it convenient now? Qin Yun asked. Alright. Shen Beijian looked at an old man from Ancient Star Pagoda and asked him to arrange a meeting. Then he told other pagoda masters that they can go back and make arrangements for their disciples. He will hold another meeting in a few days. After what happened just now, Qin Yan has complete trust in Shenbeijian, so he decided to tell him some things. Qin Yan and Shenbeijian are now in a secret room in ancient Star Pagoda. Qin Yan asked, "Pagoda Master Shen, have you heard of the legend of world extermination?" Shenbeijian's brows creased after hearing this, then he slowly nodded and said in a grave tone, "This is not a legend, it has happened several times. 9 suns fall one after another, the last sun will fall in Divine Desolate, so Divine Desolate will be the last great desolate to be exterminated. 9 suns are still in the sky, world extermination won't happen that quickly." Qin Yan shook his head and said, 9 suns have some problems, although they are still falling, heavenly calamity has appeared. Ordinary realm is now suffering from all kinds of heavenly calamity. Now under the leadership of Jian family, millions of people are coming over, later there will be even more people coming to Xian domain. Shenbeijian's expression slightly changed, he asked, "Jian family people are coming?" Qin Yan nodded and said, "They are killing their way to Dragon Gate region." Dragon sect suppressed Jian family in ordinary realm. Now that Jian family has arrived, the first thing they will do is deal with Dragon sect. Pagoda Master Qin, if you can contact the leaders of Jian family, please make them come to me. Shenbeijian's ice-cold eyes flashed with pleasant surprise. The catastrophe is about to descend. Pagoda Master Shen, are you not worried? Qin Yan asked. Yes, but there's no other way. Heavenly calamity has only descended on ordinary realm, there is no sign of heavenly calamity appearing in Xian domain. The threat we are facing now is the Ghost Beast Overlord. We must first get rid of the Ghost Beast Overlord, then we can talk about it later. Shenbeijian said, "You said that Big Dipper disaster formation, is it really useful?" "I don't know. In any case, I don't plan to set it up." Qin Yan spread his hands. "You brat, didn't you say you would help?" Shenbeijian stared blankly for a moment, then cursed in a low voice, "Are you playing with me? I deliberately said that to make those people come back. I already knew that they were taken away by Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and Yangchong Tian." Qin Yan curled his lips and said, "It is very simple to deal with Ghost Beast Overlord. I will contact the boss of Jian family and ask them to gather a large group of half-immortals." "Can you really do it? Is your face that big?" Shenbeijian didn't believe it. "Of course my face is big." Qin Yan laughed, "You just wait. First reorganize 100 Pagoda sect and boost morale. When the time comes, we will get rid of the Ghost Beast Overlord." Shenbeijian said in a very bad mood, "You brat, don't try to play tricks on me when the time comes. You are a pagoda master, you have great responsibility." Qin Yan let out a long sigh and said again, "Pagoda Master Shen, do you know why Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is looking for those people?" "Why?" Shenbeijian is also very curious and asked. "They are looking for Star Domain. Ancient Domain." Qin Yan said, "When heavenly calamity descends, Ancient Domain is the place to take refuge. Ancient Domain is located in the boundless starry sky, only people who understand Star Domain can find the entrance." Shenbeijian narrowed his eyes and said, "You are also looking for the entrance to Ancient Domain? No wonder you want to enter Star Traveling Pagoda, have you made any progress?" Qin Yan shook his head and said, "No progress for now, but I must find the entrance." "All right. If Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain comes looking for you again, I will help you block them." Shenbeijian said, "You have 2 missions, one is to find the entrance to Ancient Domain and the other is to contact Jian family people. Pagoda Master Shen, you must block those people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. There is also Yangchong Tian, they will surely retaliate against me. They will even retaliate against 100 Pagoda sect." Qin Yan said. "Relax, those people are very weak, I am not afraid of them." Shenbeijian patted Qin Yan's shoulder and said, "Go back and properly research the ancient domains and trance." Shenbeijian brought Qin Yan back to Star Traveling Pagoda and then left. Kongfeiqing, Gongfian and Yu Shetian are now inside Star Traveling Pagoda. Star Traveling Pagoda is very safe. Qin Yan returned and saw that Yu Shetian is here, he felt a lot more relieved. "Xiao Tian, follow me." Qin Yan brought Yu Shetian to a secret room at the highest floor of the pagoda. "Ayun, there is progress. I have found the way to enter Ancient Domain." Yu Shedian said as soon as she arrived. How do we do it? Qin Yan asked anxiously. Yu Shedian said, there are many people in ancient domain who once came from Xian domain. Therefore, whenever world extermination is about to happen, they find a way to bring ancient domain to Xian domain. But because the distance is too far, they can only make ancient domain appear from time to time. Moreover, it is only a small part of ancient domain. If we want to enter ancient domain, we must create a space passage that leads to ancient domain through starry sky path. She finished speaking and took out several stacks of papers and said, these are the information I received from ancient domain. I have drawn many star runes and blueprints from them. There are many papers. Qin Yan felt a headache just looking at them. Entering ancient domain is not as simple as he thought. While looking at the blueprints, Qin Yan asked, did those people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain ask you to do anything? Yu Shedian said, they are also looking for a way to enter ancient domain. It seems like world extermination is approaching. Qin Yan nodded and informed Yu Shedian about Ordinary Realm's situation. After Yu Shedian heard, her heart became heavy and she said, Ayun, it is too late. What do you mean too late? Qin Yan asked with frown. If you and I join hands to build this passage, it will take a very long time. At that time, the Xian domain we are in might have already been affected. We must quickly build the passage to ancient domain. Yu Shedian said. We can only find more people to participate. Qin Yan said with sigh. Indeed. Let Pagoda Master Shen make the arrangements. As long as many Dao inscription masters participate, the construction will be completed very quickly and we can enter ancient domain as soon as possible. Yu Shedian said, with someone like Pagoda Master Shen supervising, there won't be any problem. Alright, we will make a copy of these blueprints and hand it over to Pagoda Master Shen. Then let him find people to discuss. Xian domain has many powerful sects, as well as many divine inscription palaces. They will surely join hands to build the passage. Qin Yan said. Ayun, you are the pagoda master. We should also join Star Traveling Pagoda. I want to look through the ancient texts inside Star Picking Pavilion. Only by becoming a disciple can we go in and look through them, right? Yu Shedian said. No problem. Qin Yan took out the Pagoda Master command and said with smile. Soon after, Qin Yan let Yu Shedian, Kong Feiqing, Gong Fian and Hong Mengshu become disciples of Star Traveling Pagoda. Then he brought them into Star Picking Pavilion. Since they trust Qin Yan very much, they don't have any disloyalty towards Star Traveling Pagoda and can enter Star Picking Pavilion very easily. After Granny Star brought them into Star Picking Pavilion, Qin Yan returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. Then he contacted Yingqingyu to arrange a meeting. 100 Pagoda Sect's Great Formation has been completely activated, not anyone can enter. Only those with 100 Pagoda Sect Disciple Identity Card can enter. This is to prevent Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and Yangchong Tian from entering. Yingqingyu also can't enter to meet Qin Yan. Therefore, Qin Yan can only quietly leave the area covered by 100 Pagoda Sect's Great Formation and meet with Yingqingyu. Yingqingyu is in Murong Manor, so Qin Yan directly went to Murong Manor. Qin Yan arrived at 100 Pagoda City and heard people talking about Yangchong Tian being expelled from 100 Pagoda Sect. They are guessing that Yangchong Tian will retaliate against 100 Pagoda Sect. Qin Yan is now very worried about when the world extermination will descend. Qin Yan met with Yingqingyu in a residence inside Murong Manor. Old Feitian and City Master Murong are also here. They are also talking about Yangchong Tian's matter. I really did not expect that Old 8 would be so awesome. He turned Yangchong Tian into a dog. Back in the day, I beat him up on the battle stage. I hope he won't remember me, City Master Murong said with smile. You only know how to brag. Even though you beat him up, you still lost to him. Old Feitian laughed loudly and said, that was more than 10,000 years ago. More than 10,000 years ago. This made Qin Yan shiver involuntarily. Because Old Feitian and the other half-immortals have cultivated for more than 10,000 years to reach their current cultivation level, yet they are still unable to enter Immortal Desolate. Qin Yan doesn't want to wait that long, he wants to quickly go to Immortal Desolate to solve the riddle in his heart. One is related to Xiaqiru, the other is related to his past life. Brother Yun, I did not expect you to be Star Traveling Pagoda's Pagoda Master. But this is also a matter of course. Star Traveling Pagoda's pagoda master always has very high inscription level, Old Feitian said with smile. If I and Old Feitian did not leave 100 Pagoda sect, we would still be pagoda masters inside, we would be peers, City Master Morong said with smile. 2 seniors, if Pagoda Master Shen wants you to help him deal with Ghost Beast Overlord, will you go? Qin Yan asked. If he wants us to go, we will not go. But since Brother Yun wants us to go, we will immediately go, City Master Morong said with smile, this is us giving you face. Then I will first thank 2 seniors. Qin Yan cupped his fists and said with smile. No need to be polite, City Master Morong waved his hand and said with smile. Yingqingyu said, Yun, there is a little girl who claims to be your great-aunt, she is in our manor. She is wearing a mask and knows many things about you. City Master Morong said, this little girl is very awesome, she is very proficient in half-immortal cultivation, she even gave me pointers. She also said that she is a 6th tribulation half-immortal, she even taught you runes. A war is about to begin. You all believe that little girl's words? Qin Yan said with smile. Well, I kind of believe it. That little girl pointed out all the problems that occurred during my cultivation. She even gave me some pointers. I benefited a lot from it. Yingqingyu said, Brother Yun, your great-aunt is truly awesome. She looks like a little girl but her cultivation is so high. Old Feitian said with smile, that is for sure, otherwise Brother Yun would not be so strong. Where is she? I want to see her. Qin Yan shook his head and smiled. City Master Morong and others promptly brought Qin Yan to see Xiao Yuemei. Xiao Yuemei is staying in a small elegant pavilion. When Qin Yan arrived, he saw her sitting at a table and eating a large fruit. Xiao Yuemei is wearing a large black gown and a hood. She is wearing a white jade mask, only her eyes can be seen. That large table is filled with all kinds of fruits and desserts. Xiao Yuemei is eating very happily. Her bright and beautiful eyes are filled with happy smile. City Master Morong and others brought Qin Yan here, bid farewell to Xiao Yuemei and left. Xiao Yuemei saw Qin Yan and said with smile, Brother, quickly come and eat together. There are many delicious things in Xian Domain. After Qin Yan closed the door, he walked over with smile, took off Xiao Yuemei's mask, pinched her bulging cheeks and scolded with smile, Yuemei, you little girl are pretending to be my great-aunt again. They believe me. Xiao Yuemei blinked her eyes and said with smile, with their little bit of cultivation, I can easily swindle them. Brother, I am awesome, right? Awesome, my little sister. Qin Yan rubbed Xiao Yuemei's charming and pleasant face and said with smile, let's go, follow me to 100 Pagoda sect, I will take you to see Mengshu. Very good, I can finally see Sister Mengshu. Xiao Yuemei charmingly smiled, then stored the table full of delicious food into her storage magic tool. Then she bounced over to open the door and said, let's go, quickly take me to see her. She put on her hood and mask, pulled Qin Yan, and could not wait to see Hong Mengshu. This girl, she was a very powerful immortal in her past life. Why is she acting like a naughty little girl now? Qin Yan shook his head with a smile and thought. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei left the Morong Manor. 100 Pagoda Sect. 100 Pagoda Sect is now protected by a super large barrier. Xiao Yuemei doesn't have a token, so it is very difficult for her to enter. However, it could hide inside Qin Yan's 9-yang divine soul. Just like this, Qin Yan brought Xiao Yuemei to Star Traveling Pagoda and released her from the 9-sun divine soul. As soon as Xiao Yuemei arrived, she sensed Hong Mengshu's aura. She excitedly jumped and ran in, shouting, Big Sister Dreaming Pig, Big Sister Dreaming Pig, quickly come out and welcome me. Hong Mengshu is on the 2nd floor. Hearing Xiao Yuemei's voice, she is startled for a moment and immediately flew down the stairs. At this moment, Xiao Yuemei has just taken off her mask, revealing her beautiful little face. Yuemei! I missed you so much. Hong Mengshu rushed over and hugged Xiao Yuemei. Big Sister Dreaming Pig, I also missed you. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile and tightly hugged Hong Mengshu. Where are Senior Sister Yi and the others? Qin Yan asked. Big Sister Yi and the others are reading in Star Picking Pavilion. Hong Mengshu said. They are so diligent? Qin Yan is somewhat amazed. There are many books in Star Picking Pavilion, moreover, they are all very useful to them, so of course they are diligent. Hong Mengshu said with smile, I also want to go read, I want to learn many things. Big sister Dreaming Pig, you are mid-stage martial emperor now, you are much faster than me. I have just become martial emperor. Xiao Yuemei muttered, I am not as strong as you must protect me from now on. Hong Mengshu pinched Xiao Yuemei's face and said with smile, Yuemei, although you are only martial emperor, you are certainly stronger than me. You are the same as your brother, your strength is unfathomable. Wait until we have the opportunity, I want to travel all over the world with you. Xiao Yuemei shook Hong Mengshu's hand and said with smile. Alright, I want to go study, we must enter Immortal Desolate in the future. Hong Mengshu nodded and said. She is now mid-stage martial emperor, she is not far from half-immortal tribulation. 7 half-immortal tribulation is filled with danger, just thinking about it makes one's heart heavy. Hong Mengshu arrived at the small star through Starry Sky teleportation formation and entered Star Picking Pavilion. Qin Yan brought Xiao Yuemei to a small living room on the top floor. As soon as Xiao Yuemei arrived, she took out many food and placed them on the table. Sister Kiru said that you were in a hurry to see me, so I came. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. I was in a bit of a hurry before but now I am not. Qin Yan said because his Gemini treasure mirror can record her heavenly rune. Brother, ordinary realm is finished. Xiao Yuemei's small face has a trace of melancholy. I have already heard about it. Where is Sister Bing Xing? Qin Yan nodded, brother, ordinary realm is finished. She went to Immortal Desolate, I am very reluctant to part with her. Xiao Yuemei is also feeling very sad because of this matter. Back when she was in ordinary realm, she often went to find Bing Xing. Now she suddenly left and she doesn't know when they will meet again. Are Yuelan and the others alright? Qin Yan sighed and asked. They all went to the moon. Xiao Yuemei faintly sighed and said, Sister Yang brought Demon Moon Island, Fire Moon City and Nether Moon Palace's female disciples to the moon to rebuild Guanghan Palace. Qin Yan is greatly alarmed and asked, how did they go there? Xiao Yuemei shook her head, I am also not too sure. I heard that you found something in Immortal Desolate that can take them away. Originally Demon Moon Island was built by Guanghan Palace people, so there is a teleportation formation there. I heard Ant say that this teleportation formation was created by your past life. Is there really no problem for them to go to the moon? Qin Yan used an ancient garden passage token to go to the moon once, the situation there is not too good. Sister Yang said there is no problem. Xiao Yuemei said, oh that's right, Sister Linglong and others. Our inscription gate's disciples were also taken away by Sister Yang. F***ck. Qin Yan said with bitter smile, Sister Yang is really something, she took away my wife and my inscription gate's disciples. Yuemei, why are you not leaving? I can't bear to part with you. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. Little girl, you definitely don't want to stay in that desolate place like the moon. Qin Yan said with smile. Xiao Yuemei stuck out her fragrant tongue and said with smile, you understand me the most. It is also good for them to go to the moon, at least they won't have to hide from heavenly calamity. Qin Yan is standing beside the bed and looking at the sky. It is currently daytime, the 9 suns in the sky are the same as before, there is no abnormal phenomenon at all. Yuemei, can we directly fly to the moon? Qin Yan asked. We can't, there is a very strong barrier on the way to the moon, it is the space barrier between Immortal Desolate and Spirit Desolate, we can't pass through it. Xiao Yuemei shook her head and said, brother, Xian Rujing also came here. She told me that there is a passage to Immortal Desolate in transcending Xianxia region. She is following Jian family people to attack Dragon Sect, then she will come here to find you. She has something to tell you. Yuemei, 9 Suns World Extermination, are they preparing to attack Spirit Desolate Xian Domain? Qin Yan said. Xiao Yuemei nodded and said with sigh, that is for sure, Ordinary Realm will become Purgatory in a few years, then Xian Domain, as for transcending Xianxia region, it will not be exterminated but it will be somewhat affected. Transcending Xianxia region is a very strange existence. Qin Yan is secretly happy, if transcending Xianxia region is fine, he will be able to follow Xian Rujing to find an immortal gate to enter Immortal Desolate. Xian Rujing is also going to attack Dragon Sect? She is truly bored to death. Qin Yan shook his head and said with smile. She benefited greatly in Immortal Weapon City. Through that Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda, she led a large group of disciples to advance by leaps and bounds. Now she is a very popular person among many disciples and elders of Immortal Weapon City, yet they gave her an elder position. Moreover, she hates Dragon Sect very much, so now that they are going to attack Dragon Sect, she will be at the forefront. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, she is now very strong. How strong? I can beat her down with one hand. Qin Yan said with disdainful expression. I am afraid not, even if you have 4 hands, you are not necessarily her match. Xiao Yuemei said with mischievous smile, she is a peak martial emperor. Qin Yan almost jumped in fright, then cursed in low voice, is that Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda really that dreadful? It was very dreadful, but now it is gone. Xiao Yuemei also feels that it is a bit regretful. Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda was used to quickly increase the cultivation of immortal desolate soldiers. Only Xian Rujing and other people with the surname Xian can open higher floors. Qin Yan cannot use it because he has Sacred Sun Spirit Vein, it will be detected by the Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda. At that time, people from Immortal Desolate will also know that he has Sacred Sun Spirit Vein. Granny Star suddenly knocked on Qin Yan's door and yelled, Xiao Yun, something big has happened. Qin Yan hastily walked over and opened the door and asked, what is it? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people have arrived, moreover they are a large group of people, they are declaring war on our 100 Pagoda sect. Pagoda Master Shen is summoning all the Pagoda Masters and Chief Disciples. Granny Star said. As expected, they have arrived rather quickly. Qin Yan nodded and said, go inform Senior Sister Yi, tell her to come with me. I will also go. Hearing about Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, Xiao Yuemei's eyes flickered repeatedly. Who is this little girl? Granny Star looked at Xiao Yuemei, this pretty and charming little girl, and curiously asked. I am his little sister. Xiao Yuemei sweetly smiled and said, hello Granny Star. Hello. Granny Star nodded with smile, then turned around to call Yi Yaoxue. Yi Yaoxue is currently reading books in Star Picking Pavilion. She is also looking for information related to her heavenly runes because she feels that it is not a coincidence that she has heavenly runes. Not long after, Yi Yaoxue arrived from Starry Sky Teleportation Formation wearing tight white clothes. Brother, is this your little wife? Xiao Yuemei said with smile and low voice. She heard about Qin Yan and Yi Yaoxue's matter from Murong Matter. Qin Yan pinched her cheeks and said, don't talk nonsense. Yi Yaoxue said with smile, little sister, I am his little wife, who are you? Xiao Yuemei said with smile, I am his first wife's little sister. Ah? Really? Yi Yaoxue is somewhat amazed. Soul contract many people have arrived at the entrance of Divine Sword Pagoda. They are all Pagoda Masters, Chief Disciples, and Elders. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are outside, nobody knows what is going on. However, everyone is very worried. 100 Pagoda sect is facing the threat of Ghost Beast Overlord and there is still Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain outside. This caused the disciples of 100 Pagoda sect to feel great pressure. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is different from Dragon Sect, it is much stronger than Dragon Sect, it is one of the ancient 9 Sun sects. Although First Pagoda's Yangchong Tian and Zhongrong are not in 100 Pagoda sect, First Pagoda has many of their people. For example, First Pagoda's new Pagoda Master is called Feng Radian, he is a 6th Tribulation half-immortal, he is as strong as Yangchong Tian. His relationship with Yangchong Tian is very good, his grandson Feng Zhijin is also Yangchong Tian's maternal grandson. Feng Radian is wearing black armor, he is different from other old men, although his hair is completely white, it is short and he has no beard, he looks very spirited. Shen Beijian, look at the trouble you have caused. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has arrived, how are you going to deal with them? Feng Radian shouted towards Divine Sword Pagoda. Shen Beijian has not come out. All the Pagoda Masters and Chief Disciples are waiting for Shen Beijian to come out. Each and every one of them have very worried expression. Feng Radian saw that Shen Beijian has not come out and yelled again, Shen Beijian, you have offended Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, a blood feud has been formed. Don't expect us to follow you to throw away our lives. Shen Beijian suddenly dropped down from the pagoda. He placed his hands behind his back, His expression is very cold as he looked at Feng Retian and said, "You should be clear about one thing. It is not me who has enmity with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, it is them who has enmity with us. It is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain who first captured Ancient Star Pagoda's disciples to threaten us." Feng Retian said with sneer, "Is it Pagoda Master Qin who is threatening Star Traveling Pagoda? It is not like they are threatening our entire 100 Pagoda sect." Shen Beijian laughed. "Feng Retian, you are saying that as long as they are not threatening the entire 100 Pagoda sect, Pagoda masters like you can be butchered by Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? Our 100 Pagoda sect as a whole, no matter which Pagoda master it is, as long as we are being bullied by external enemies, we must work together to fight them. If the Pagoda masters of the various pagodas were to be oppressed and humiliated by external enemies, would we, the powerful Pagoda masters, ignore them? Feng Retian, you should know that not every pagoda in 100 Pagoda sect is as strong as your first pagoda. Many pagodas of 100 Pagoda sect are not developing smoothly, they need our protection." Shen Beijian's words obtained the support of many pagoda masters. Many pagoda masters who supported Shen Beijian applauded one after another. It seems like First Pagoda does not plan to advance and retreat together with everyone. Granny Star suddenly arrived and said with sneer. Qin Yun and Granny Star arrived with Yi Yaoxue and Xiao Yuemei. Feng Rishan's expression was gloomy as he said, "Shen Beijian, what do you think we should do now? You are the first pagoda, why are you asking me?" Shen Beijian groaned, "If my guess is not wrong, maybe Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are also mingling with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people outside. The Divine Sword Pagoda did not kill the Ghost Beast Overlord, so it could not become the first pagoda." This was what Shen Beijian had said before. However, First Pagoda was no longer popular. Otherwise, everyone would not have gathered at Divine Sword Pagoda. "I have just become the first pagoda's pagoda master, I am not familiar with these matters, I hope Pagoda Master Shen can give me some pointers." Feng Retian put on a hypocritical expression as he asked Shen Beijian. "Wait until we are all here, then we will go meet with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people. Although our 100 Pagoda sect is not as strong as Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, we can lose in terms of people but we cannot lose in terms of momentum. We cannot lose in terms of momentum." Shen Beijian looked towards the distance and said again, "If Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain sees that we are prepared to die, they will not dare to act recklessly. They are definitely more afraid of death than us." Now everyone can only listen to Shen Beijian's arrangement. After waiting for less than half an hour, everyone has arrived. Basically all the powerful half-immortals and young genius disciples of each pagoda have gathered here. Qin Yan also saw Xia Wufeng and Murong Tianjia, they have returned safely. He also saw Feng Zhijin who is ranked first on the Martial Emperor ranking. Feng Zhijin is Feng Rishan's grandson, he is tall and big, he has short hair and can be considered handsome. Judging from his aura, he is indeed a very strong peak Martial Emperor. Just now, he was looking at Qin Yun with a gaze filled with killing intent. Everyone knows that Feng Zhijin has been in love with Yi Yaoxue for a very long time, he has been pursuing her for many years. Because of this, he fought many young martial emperors but Yi Yaoxue has never fallen in love with him. And now, Yi Yaoxue has publicly admitted that she is Qin Yun's woman and even kissed his face in front of everyone. Feng Zhijin has been provoked, he wished that he could kill Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue. Shen Beijian and Divine Sword Pagoda's people are flying at the front, leading everyone to fight Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Xiao Yuemei is somewhat excited as she said in low voice, "Brother, are we going to fight? Those guys from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain are too arrogant, they actually dare to threaten you, we must kill them." Qin Yun said, "Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is very strong, if we fight, 100 Pagoda sect will surely be flattened." Yi Yaoxue shook her head and said, "Even if Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain wins, it will be a Pyrrhic victory. 100 Pagoda sect still has formidable pagoda beasts that have not appeared, they are the strongest pagoda beasts raised by every pagoda for many years. Of course, Star Traveling Pagoda does not have them. Our Star Traveling Pagoda is truly miserable." Qin Yun said with bitter smile. "Brother, you have many love rivals, I secretly observed just now, I saw many guys looking at you as if they wanted to eat you alive." Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. Qin Yun glanced at Yi Yaoxue and said, "It is this woman who deliberately pestered me to attract hatred. Yuemei, you also did this kind of thing to me before." He remembers that when he met Xiao Yuemei just now, she also pestered him like this. Don't talk about this, our 100 Pagoda sect's current situation is very grave. Xianxia lightly groaned and said. Not long after, 100 Pagoda sect's tens of thousands of people arrived at a large mountain. There is a very large platform at the top of this large mountain, it looks like a plaza. And a kilometer away from this large mountain, there is another large mountain with a large platform on it. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people are on the opposite large mountain. They only have 2,000 people, but their aura is very strong. They can even be sensed through the barrier. There is a barrier between the two mountains, but with the strength of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people, they can surely break it open. Xianxia also saw the old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. He is the same old man who wanted him to hand over the runes. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are indeed among them. 100 Pagoda sect's tens of thousands of disciples are floating in the sky, looking at Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people from far away. They are feeling some fear. Every pagoda's pagoda master, elders, as well as elite disciples are standing on the platform at the top of the mountain, looking at Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, you are an ancient sect with long inheritance, but that doesn't mean you can wantonly bully us. You were in the wrong before. What I did to you was to protect the disciples of 100 Pagoda sect. Yet you harbor hatred in your heart and came here to declare war. Since you are so barbaric and despicable, our 100 Pagoda sect will fight you to the death. Shenbeijian's voice is like a great bell. It is majestic, shaking all direction and reverberating through countless mountains, bringing with it a might that looks down on all under the heavens. Wind and clouds churned in the sky, overflowing sword aura enveloped the sky, shaking people's heart and soul. Shenbeijian has already expressed his determination to fight Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to the death. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has many half-immortals. They are all very afraid of death. After all, as long as they can endure the half-immortal tribulation, they can enter immortal desolate, obtain a long life and live freely. Shenbeijian is also certain of this point, therefore he is very confident in his heart. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's momentum has also weakened by a lot. Shenbeijian, are you the sect master of 100 Pagoda sect? An old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain asked in loud voice. No, our sect master has already been kicked out because he betrayed 100 Pagoda sect. We have not elected him yet. Shenbeijian said. Then can you represent 100 Pagoda sect and negotiate with our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? The old man said again, I am Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's third elder Su Luan. I want to negotiate with you. 100 Pagoda sect's pagoda masters are now willing to let Shenbeijian become the sect master and represent 100 Pagoda sect. Negotiate? Why do we need to negotiate? Shenbeijian said in cold voice. We can let your 100 Pagoda sect obtain even more resources. Su Luan faintly smiled, just like you in Dragon sect. Let's have a showdown. If you win, you will obtain a sum of resources every year. If you lose, I don't want resources from you. I only want your pagoda master Qin to give us the runes of mysterious penetration Dao talisman. What kind of showdown? Qin Yan asked. Martial Emperor battle. 2 wins out of 3, as long as you are a martial emperor, you can fight. Su Luan said, before the showdown, I will use my soul to sign the contract. Alright, I agree. Qin Yan very straightforwardly agreed. This caused many people to feel amazed. Qin Yan feels that even if they lose, they will only obtain the runes. The key point of Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman is the Mysterious Penetration Divine Ability. They don't have the Mysterious Penetration Divine Ability, so obtaining the runes is useless. Even Shenbeijian finds this very unexpected because 100 Pagoda sect's chances of winning are not very high. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's martial emperors are certainly stronger than 100 Pagoda sect's martial emperors. Shenbeijian said, whether you win or lose, you must never attack 100 Pagoda sect again. Rest assured, we will use our soul to sign the contract, it will be written clearly. Su Luan proudly smiled, if you win, our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will give you 5,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones every year for a total of 10 years. Alright. Shenbeijian also feels that this is pretty good. When we sign the soul contract, Pagoda Master Qin must also sign it. Su Luan said again. Soon after, Shenbeijian sent people to bring Su Luan and another 6th Tribulation half-immortal to sign the soul contract. Black Thunder Wolf Qin Yun did not think much of it. The runes were not very important to him. However, he felt very strange. Why did the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain insist on obtaining the mysterious penetration Dao talisman? He guessed that there must be a place with a large number of ghost beast emperors in the transcending Xianxia region. Although Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people can also open ghost beast emperor essence stones, it will take a very long time and consume a lot of energy. Alright, the showdown will begin in 1 hour at the 100 Refining Plaza. Xianbeijian said, then removed the barrier to let Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people in. After signing the soul contract, Xianbeijian let out a sigh of relief in his heart. If these people from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain dared to act recklessly, 2/6 tribulation half-immortals would have died. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's more than 2,000 people obediently flew towards the 100 Refining Plaza. Everyone from 100 Pagoda sect relaxed, seeing that they don't need to risk their lives against Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Not long after, many people gathered in the spacious 100 Refining Square. All the formidable martial emperors of 100 Pagoda sect have gathered together. Xia Wufeng, Yi Yaoxue, Fang Jijin, all the top 20 martial emperors are fighting in a row. Xianbeijian looked at the group of young martial emperors and said, if we lose, our 100 Pagoda sect will not suffer any loss, it will just be Pagoda Master Qin handing over the runes. But if we win, we will be able to obtain resources every year. Let me say this first because the bet is made by Pagoda Master Qin. If he wins, Pagoda Master Qin will get 1,000 high-grade Regent Origin stones every year. The Pagoda of the disciples who participated in the battle would receive 1,000. After that, 100 Pagoda sect will divide the rest. For 100 Pagoda sect, this is an unexpected windfall. If they win, even if Pagoda doesn't do anything, they will still get many high-quality Regent Origin stones every year. This is a good thing. Therefore, they all obeyed Xianbeijian's arrangement. Yi Yaoxue said, I am late-stage martial emperor, I should have no problem facing a peak martial emperor. Everyone knows that Yi Yaoxue has been stuck at mid-stage martial emperor for a very long time. According to rumor, she will need at least 1 to 2,000 years to become late-stage martial emperor. Especially after she went to Star Traveling Pagoda, under the situation where resources are scarce, it became even more difficult for her to break through. But the situation is exactly the opposite. Not long after she entered Star Traveling Pagoda, she actually broke through. The martial monarchs ranked at the top of the martial monarchs ranking immediately felt great pressure. Alright, Star Traveling Pagoda's Yi Yaoxue will fight first. The second match will be first Pagoda's Fang Jijin. Xianbeijian looked at Fang Jijin, then looked at Fang Retian and said, are you willing to go? If we win, we will get 1,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones, why not fight? Fang Retian said with sneer. Let's leave the first and second matches for now. If we can't win consecutively, we'll talk about the third match later. Xianbeijian's face revealed a trace of smile, our lineup is not weak, our chances of winning are very high. Yi Yaoxue is from Star Traveling Pagoda, Qin Yun is also from Star Traveling Pagoda. If they win, Star Traveling Pagoda will get 2,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones every year. Star Traveling Pagoda has very few people, everyone will get a lot. Now even more people want to go to Star Traveling Pagoda. First is Yi Yaoxue, second is Fang Jijin. They are the strongest martial emperors of 100 Pagoda sect, one man and one woman, they are a perfect match. That's right. Although Qin Yun is a great master, in this kind of situation where absolute power is needed, he is useless. He is also somewhat useful, he is the one who made the bet. A3, Yi Yaoxue should be Fang Jijin, but now she is being. Some people are whispering to each other in low voice, but all the people here are martial kings. Martial emperors and half-immortals, they can clearly hear what they are saying. Xiao Yuemei cannot help but look at Qin Yun with smile and sent sound transmission. Brother, these guys are saying that you are inferior to Fang Jijin, are you not a bit angry? Qin Yun replied, let them say whatever they want, I don't care. At this time, someone suddenly shouted, who does Fang Jijin think he is? He is just a guy who relies on his father and grandfather. Pagoda Master Qin relied on his own strength to become Star Traveling Pagoda's Pagoda Master, moreover he is also a venerable master, he even helped our 100 Pagoda sect repel Dragon sect. This voice is very familiar to Qin Yun. Lowly person Murong. Xiao Yuemei said with low laugh, this is indeed Murong Daren's voice. Morong Darren flew down from the sky. He is very handsome, he is wearing an incomparably flirtatious pink magnificent clothing. The folding fan in his hand flickered with light rays that can blind a dog's eyes. The ornaments on his body, such as the jade crown on his head, the buckles on his belt, pendants, and boots, all of them are glittering with light, they are very exaggerated. Those people who say that Feng Zhijin is very awesome are all short-sighted people. Pagoda Master Shen has great potential. If he becomes peak martial emperor, he will be able to refine king tools and even half-immortal tools. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are begging him to give runes to them like dogs. Morong Darren chuckled loudly and ridiculed loudly. Behind him is a small and thin bald youth. There is a black flame on top of this bald youth's head, he is precisely Hong Yen. You. Who are you? Feng Zhijin asked in cold voice, apparently he is also intimidated by Morong Darren's dazzling clothes. I am Morong Darren. Morong Darren's voice is filled with arrogance. Morong family's people? Feng Zhijin narrowed his eyes. Morong Darren is neither admitting nor denying, he only laughed heartily and said, What? Do you look down on Morong family's people? Morong Yue, Morong Chongwu, and Morong Tianjia are all here. They looked at each other in dismay because their Morong family does not have such a person. Morong Darren walked towards Xia Wufeng with smile and said, Boss Xia, long time no see. I did not expect that so many things would happen as soon as I came back. Feng Zhijin coldly groaned and said, Morong family will be finished sooner or later. Wait until old man Morong crosses tribulation, let's see if your Morong family can still be so arrogant. Qin Yin feels that Morong Darren is very shameless, he is actually pretending to be Morong family's people. But this way, no one will dare to bully him. Yi Yaxue can also see that Morong Darren and Qin Yin's relationship is very good because Qin Yin also calls Xia Wufeng Boss Xia. Shen Beijian walked on the large battle stage and invited Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people to inspect the formation of the battle stage together. Magic tools are not allowed to be used during the battle. If a magic tool is used during the activation of the formation, there will be a great movement and it can be detected. Now Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are testing whether the formation is normal or not. After the testing, both sides agreed on the rules. Then the disciples of both sides also walked on the battle stage. Yi Yaxue's opponent is a short and thin man, he is a head shorter than Yi Yaxue. This man's clothes are very ordinary, his appearance is very ordinary. From his expression, it can be seen that he is a very calm and collected person. Xiao Yuemei took out her small mirror and looked at the man and Yi Yaxue. Xiao Yuemei's expression slightly changed and she immediately pulled Qin Yun's clothes. Brother, what is going on with Big Sister Ye's martial spirit? Xiao Yuemei asked through sound transmission, my mirror is completely red, I cannot see her martial spirit. I will discuss this with you later. Can you see the martial spirit of that man? Qin Yun asked. I can, that man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has two black martial spirits. Both of them have totem, Black Thunder Totem martial spirit and Black Wolf Totem martial spirit. Xiao Yuemei said through sound transmission. After Qin Yun found out, he immediately sent sound transmission to Yi Yaxue and informed her of the situation. Yi Yaxue also made some preparations after learning of the situation. Lei Lang, you are a peak martial emperor and that little girl is merely a late-stage martial emperor. If you lose to her, even if we don't punish you, you won't have any face to see people in the future. Su Luan said with smile. I will surely win. Even if the one standing in front of me is a first tribulation half-immortal, I will still win. Lei Lang's voice is very calm as he looked at Yi Yaxue. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are indeed very dreadful. Their calmness is not something that those proud and arrogant youngsters can compare with. I have seen bragging but I have never seen someone bragging like you. First tribulation half-immortal? If I were a peak martial emperor, I would be able to defeat you with one hand. Yi Yaxue said with sneer, those who are arrogant in front of me have never won. The arrogant one is you. You don't know anything about our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains inheritance. Lei Lang indifferently said, although I don't cultivate the strongest flame cultivation technique of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, if I want to defeat you, it will be as easy as turning my palm. Are 9 Sun sects very strong? A great master from Golden Sun sect lost to our star-traveling pagoda's pagoda master. Yi Yaoshue said with sneer, "You look just like that great master from Golden Sun Sect." Lei Lang said with faint smile, "Golden Sun Sect is Golden Sun Sect, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, although there are only 8-9 sun sects left, any one of our sects can flatten you in 3 days." Shunbeijian opened the barrier and warned Yi Yaoshue repeatedly not to underestimate the enemy. He rang a large bell and the battle began. Yi Yaoshue has fought countless times on this stage and won every time. And this time is her first battle since she became late-stage martial emperor. She is very confident. All the disciples and elders of 100 Pagoda sect want to see how strong Yi Yaoshue is now. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people all have indifferent expression, they don't have the least bit of interest, apparently they believe that Lei Lang will win. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are among the people of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, they are looking at Yi Yaoshue with disdain. They know how strong Lei Lang is, so they are certain that Yi Yaoshue will lose. Yi Yaoshue is using a very mysterious power, it is a kind of red power with many white threads inside. She is not underestimating her enemy at all, she released that red heavenly rune power from the very beginning. It overflowed her body and released a very strong and fierce aura. After Lei Lang sensed Yi Yaoshue's heavenly rune power, a trace of alarm flashed through his calm expression. At this time, Yi Yaoshue shot out countless red palm images which followed a burst of gale and rushed over. Proud Wolf 100 Pagoda Yi Yaoshue did not expect that her opponent would defend like this. While she is apprehensive, her palms overflowed with even more intense red light, making it look like a pair of huge red light wings appeared on her body. She vigorously flapped her red light wings and shot out a burst of red lightning towards Lei Lang's black thunder and lightning wall. Lei Lang's mouth curled up into a sneer seeing this. His black thunder and lightning wall suddenly let out a sharp hissing sound and shot out black lightning to meet Yi Yaoshue's red lightning. Black and red lightning collided, giving off bursts of explosions and flashes. In a short while, the battle stage has been enveloped by black energy and red light. Yi Yaoshue and Lei Lang cannot be seen clearly. All that could be heard was a series of loud noises. Azure Thunder Brilliant Sun. This is a king-level upper-grade martial art, and Lei Lang has also cultivated it to perfection. An old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain said with smile and nod. His eyes are filled with fondness as he looked at the battle stage. Old Xiao, Lei Lang has mastered at least 2 king-tier martial arts, right? Lei Lang is a natural-born martial arts genius. He is 3,000 years old this year. If he only mastered 2 king-tier martial arts, wouldn't he have lived for 3,000 years in vain? Old Xiao's face is filled with arrogance as he said with smile, he has mastered 4 king-tier martial arts, moreover, he has mastered them to perfection. 100 Pagoda sect people are extremely amazed hearing this. Many of them even cried out in alarm in low voice. King-tier high-quality martial arts are not many to begin with. Moreover, Lei Lang has mastered 4 and mastered them to perfection, how dreadful is this? Beast King's Claw. A huge wolf claw suddenly appeared on the battle stage. The wolf claw has totem runes on it, it is releasing a very strong beast power, causing people to feel very dreadful. Roar, Lei Lang suddenly clawed at Yi Yaoshue. The huge wolf claw swept over with savage beast power. Yi Yaoshue suddenly jumped up and dodged the wolf claw sweeping over. Running? Lei Lang clawed at the sky, the transformed huge wolf claw released a large amount of black lightning. At the same time the huge wolf claw swept over, countless black lightning hacked down and covered half of the battle stage. Yi Yaoshue has nowhere to hide unless she goes to Lei Lang's side. But if she goes near Lei Lang will definitely attack ferociously. Beast King's Claw is also a king-class martial skill, ha ha ha. Old Xiao laughed heartily and said, Lei Lang has grasped it pretty well, worthy of being my disciple. Don't be arrogant, a red light flashed on Yi Yaoshue's delicate body and a pair of huge red flame wings appeared on her back. The flame wings wrapped her up like a shell. Boom boom boom, the huge wolf claw brought along a ferocious berserk thunder and landed on Yi Yaoshue's body, causing a series of energy collision explosion. Yi Yaoshue, who was wrapped in red flame wings, was smashed to the ground, causing the battle stage to violently tremble. Qin Yan's brows are tightly creased because the flame wings released by Yi Yaoshue are very familiar to him, they are clearly the flame wings of the 9th heaven Xian Sparrow. She bestowed heavenly runes to Hong Mengshu and the others when they were cultivating together. As for herself, she had also obtained the totem patterns of Hong Mengshu and the other girls. Her ability to use totem is still not very proficient. If she can comprehend totem martial skills in the future, she will surely be very dreadful. From the looks of it, Lei Lang is a bit stronger than her, let's see how she deals with him. Ling Yuner said. After Yi Yaoxue was smashed to the ground, she hastily flipped over and jumped up. She spread her arms and a red light ball suddenly shot out from her chest. A blood-red berserk dragon roared and shot out from the red light ball. Hearing this dragon roar, everyone is startled. Especially 100 Pagoda sect people, they are very familiar with Yi Yaoxue but they have never seen her use this kind of martial skill. The mighty red dragon seems to be formed from many runes. Many inscription masters present cried out in alarm. It is Dragon Totem. How can she easily use Dragon Totem power? Could it be that she has Dragon Totem martial spirit? Very strong. Lei Lang is amazed in his heart and said in deep voice, so what if it is a dragon? Today I will slay a dragon. His eyes suddenly turned red, in the blink of an eye, black fur appeared on his body and he transformed into a black werewolf. His entire body is emitting black energy and black lightning. His aura has also become extremely strong. After transforming into a werewolf, Lei Lang's speed is incomparably fast. He ferociously jumped up and in a flash appeared on the red dragon's head. Soon after, he ferociously stomped on the red dragon's head and released black lightning. Rumble, roar, Lei Lang very vigorously stomped on the red dragon's head and released black lightning power to tear apart the red dragon's head. Hoo-hoo, the red dragon condensed from energy dispersed in a flash and turned into a burst of red chaotic flow that scattered all over the battle stage. Lei Lang destroyed Yi Yaoxue's red dragon totem, causing everyone to cry out in alarm. Old Xiao proudly smiled and said, tyrannical wolf technique. It can turn one into a formidable werewolf and possess a formidable beast body. This king-tier high-quality martial art is specially created for people with wolf martial spirit. Lei Lang's red eyes are filled with malice as he stared at Yi Yaoxue. His eyes are filled with dense killing intent and brutal light. Yi Yaoxue shivered in her heart, she feels that this is the strongest martial emperor she has ever met. Lei Lang's body flickered and appeared behind Yi Yaoxue. His wolf claws suddenly became very big and grabbed towards Yi Yaoxue. A burst of black lightning filled with ferocious astral baleful aura covered the sky above the battle stage. This dreadful aura caused Yi Yaoxue to be horrified in her heart. She suddenly shouted, her delicate body rotated and suddenly transformed into a huge red tornado. Red Dragon and Ninth Heaven Xian Sparrow coiled around the red tornado, issuing dragon roar and bird cry, as if breaking dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. Lei Lang's black lightning and huge wolf claws were torn to shreds in the blink of an eye. This caused the expressions of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's elders to become grave. Qin Yun is earnestly watching, he can also see flickering heavenly runes inside the tornado. Dragon Totem and Ninth Heaven Xian Sparrow Totem perfectly fused with the heavenly runes and released even more formidable power. Her heavenly runes are truly mystical, it seems like they can fuse with any totem runes. Qin Yun is pondering in his heart how to properly utilize these mystical heavenly runes. After Yi Yaoxue cultivated together with Qin Yun, Hong Mengshu, and other women, she benefited greatly. Especially in the aspect of martial spirits, there has been a great change. It was only because something rather embarrassing had happened when they were cultivating together that she did not dare to mention it to Qin Yun. Now, while fighting, Yi Yaoxue suddenly thought of using this newly born power. After Lei Lang was sucked in, his body suddenly trembled and he let out a fierce roar. His small and frail body suddenly inflated. Divine ability power. Shen Beijian said in deep voice. 100,000 thunder. Lei Lang's eyes flickered with red light, his whole body is curled up with berserk black lightning. Gale burst on the battle stage. Boom boom boom, a large amount of black lightning blotted out the sky and covered the earth, attacking Yi Yaoxue from all direction. Even through the barrier of the battle stage, everyone can feel the dreadful divine ability power. Everyone opened their eyes wide looking at the battle stage filled with berserk energy. They are very apprehensive in their hearts. Yi Yaoxue's red tornado also sucked in Lei Lang at this time. Before Lei Lang was sucked in, he released 100,000 thunder and was also sucked in. The red tornado turned red and black in a short while. the berserk thunder and lightning, and Yi Yashua's heavenly rune power mutually destroyed each other. And Lei Lang is being ravaged by the berserk tornado and is unable to resist. Shen Beijian's expression became grave. He said with frown, "This won't do, both sides are competing in power. Lei Lang's power is more vigorous than Yi Yashua's. If this goes on, something bad will happen." Yi Yashua is very young, moreover, she is a late-stage martial emperor. Lei Lang is a peak martial emperor and has lived for 3,000 years. Yi Yashua being able to persist until now is something that those young disciples of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain admire. Boom, the tornado on the battle stage suddenly collapsed and Yi Yashua was sent flying. Although Lei Lang has been sucked in, he released a formidable divine ability power, allowing him to control the divine ability power and tear apart Yi Yashua's power. Yi Yashua was shaken and crashed into the barrier. Lei Lang released 100,000 thunder and lightning. There is still a lot of energy left. Black lightning like ferocious black vipers attacked Yi Yashua from all direction. Yi Yashua was sent flying just now and her body is filled with injuries. She did not have enough time to react and was hit by the lightning. A burst of thunderclap resounded and Yi Yashua's furious scream could be heard. "Senior sister! Quickly concede!" Qin Yan loudly roared. Hearing Qin Yan shout, Yi Yashua clenched her teeth and shouted, "I concede." Lei Lang stopped attacking and took back the divine ability power. Being able to take back the remnant power of the divine ability power, this is a high level of power control. Yi Yashua's body is covered with cuts and bruises. She landed on the ground and found it hard to stand steadily. After the barrier opened, Qin Yun, Shen Beijian and Granny Star rushed over. Shen Beijian poured in his vigorous power to stabilize Yi Yashua's injuries. Qin Yan took out a healing talisman and placed it on Yi Yashua's body. Yi Yashua's injuries are very serious, she can't even open her eyes and lost consciousness. Lei Lang said with sneer, "This woman indeed has some skill, no wonder she is so arrogant. If she was a peak martial emperor, I would not have won so easily." He said this because he recognizes Yi Yashua's strength. Although Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people are cheering, they are secretly shocked by Yi Yashua's power. A late-stage martial emperor actually managed to put Lei Lang in such a difficult situation. It must be known that Lei Lang is a super genius who can defeat First Tribulation half-immortals. Lei Lang is standing on the battle stage, his clothes are very tattered, many scratches can be seen, they were caused by Red Dragon and Ninth Heaven Xian Sparrow inside the tornado. "Old Xiao, it seems like Lei Lang has not been injured for a very long time." Su Luan said with frown, that Yi Yashua is indeed very awesome, she managed to grow to this stage in a trash sect like 100 Pagoda sect, it can be clearly seen that she has great potential. If she was in our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, she would have become someone like Lei Lang. Lei Lang has indeed not been injured for a very long time, Old Xiao nodded and said, "This is all because of Lei Lang's carelessness." Shen Beijian looked at Fang Zhijin and said, "Fang Zhijin, you will fight the second round, go." As long as Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is willing, Lei Lang can fight the second round. Fang Zhijin is the #1 martial emperor of 100 Pagoda sect. Now all the disciples of 100 Pagoda sect are very expectant, they hope that Fang Zhijin can go up and defeat Lei Lang. Fang Radian said, "We won't go up, Lei Lang did not use his full strength just now. If Zhijin goes up, the result can be foreseen. It is not that we are afraid, we must face the reality. Zhijin is a peak martial emperor, if his injuries are too serious, it will affect his tribulation and he will die." Fang Zhijin actually cowered, this caused all the disciples of 100 Pagoda sect to feel very ashamed, their #1 martial emperor is actually stage fright. At the same time, many older generation people also expressed that they don't want their peak martial emperor juniors to go up. If they lose, the only one who will suffer is Qin Yun. Therefore, in order to ensure that their juniors won't be injured, they all refused. "I will go," Xia Wufeng suddenly said. "Totem assist boss Xia, you shouldn't go up. If I lose, I lose." Qin Yan looked at the unconscious Yi Yashua, he is very worried about Xia Wufeng and let out a long sigh. Even if Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain obtained the complete set of Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman, they would not be able to make a true Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman. Xia Wufeng looked at Lei Lang and said in low voice, "I want to give it a try." I want to fight with the strong, so that I can become stronger. Just now, senior sister Yi injured him and consumed his energy. My chances of winning are still very high. He looked at Shinbeijian, who nodded. Shinbeijian didn't oppose him going out to battle. In fact, he was very supportive of it because the sword Dao he cultivated was like this. When facing a powerful enemy, he absolutely couldn't cower. Lei Lang was indeed injured. Just now, he had consumed a lot of energy. However, he could still fight. Fang Zhijin stood at the side and mocked, "You overestimate yourself. Everyone can see how serious her injuries are, you will only be asking for trouble if you go up." Fang Retian also said, "Shinbeijian, don't let your disciple risk his life for the sake of face. If there is any mishap, it will damage his foundation and he might even be crippled." After seeing the disappointed expression of the 100 Pagoda sect's disciples, they felt somewhat ashamed. If no one went up on stage, it would be fine. However, this Xia Wufeng was only an initial stage martial emperor. Yet, he volunteered to fight the Lei Lang. With such a comparison, everyone felt that Fang Zhijin was a coward. Xia Wufeng said, "I'm just going up to give it a try. If the difference in strength is really big, I'll come down immediately." Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are now hissing and jeering at 100 Pagoda sect's disciples for being spineless. This caused 100 Pagoda sect disciples to look down on Fang Zhijin even more. He doesn't even dare to attack. Suluan said, "Rest for an hour, then proceed to the next round." The reason why he asked Lei Lang to rest was to let Lei Lang recover from his injuries. Shinbeijian saw this and shouted, "No, we have to start now." Suluan said with sneer, "We are giving you time to prepare. Let you seniors discuss how to deal with Lei Lang. Pagoda Master Shin, you should just give up and admit defeat. Xia Wufeng is a rare genius sword cultivator. Could it be that you want to see him destroyed on the arena?" Fang Retian spoke in a low voice, "It's extremely irresponsible of you to let your disciple take such a risk. If Xia Wufeng doesn't compete, then 100 Pagoda sect's disciples won't laugh at Fang Zhijin anymore." Xia Wufeng said, "If we don't try, how will we know if we can win?" Fang Zhijin said with a sneer, "Xia Wufeng, you won the first match, but will you win the second? My grandfather said that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has several people like Lei Lang. His grandfather is Yang Chong Tian, he has already become a member of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain." When everyone heard Fang Zhijin's words, they could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain actually has several peak martial emperors like Lei Lang. "I'm not going up to win, I'm going up to challenge my limits," Xia Wufeng said coldly. "Only this way can I become stronger. I've been doing this for many years. To me, this is a form of cultivation." Xia Wufeng's attitude is very resolute, causing Fang Zhijin and Fang Retian to curse him in their hearts. Shinbeijian laughed loudly and said, "Fang Retian, your grandson is a coward, why are you trying to instigate others to be cowards? Just properly watch from the side." Fang Zhijin said in a very bad mood, "Humph, you only know how to play the hero. If you die, you will be worse than a coward." Qin Yan said, "Fang Zhijin, I will bet with you, Boss Xia will surely win. Let's bet 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones and sign Pagoda Beast contract, how about it?" Xia Wufeng frowned hearing this and said, "Yun old boy, don't bet." Fang Zhijin laughed loudly and said, "Qin Yan, even your boss Xia doesn't have the confidence to win and you do? Alright, I will bet with you." Qin Yan glanced at Fang Retian and saw Fang Retian nodding his head. 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones is not a small amount. "Boss Xia, if you win, I will give you 50. Qin Yan said with smile and signed Pagoda Beast contract with Fang Retian. "Qin Yan, I know what you are trying to do, you are trying to pressure Xia Wufeng and arouse his latent potential. However, your actions are very stupid and completely useless. Not only will you lose Regent Origin stones, Xia Wufeng might even die." Fang Retian burst into laughter after signing the Pagoda Beast contract. Everyone present was shocked when they learned about the bet that Qin Yan had made. Everyone can see that Xia Wufeng will not be able to win if he goes up to fight, he will only be able to regain a bit of face. Otherwise, people will say that no one from 100 Pagoda sect dares to go up and fight. Even Xia Wufeng is treating it as a challenge to his limit. Fang Zhijin said with sneer, "Xia Wufeng, if you defeat Lei Lang, I will hand over my first rank title to you." but it is impossible for you to do so. Even though Xianxia is late-stage martial emperor, she is still not my match. And your strength is at most equal to Xianxia, you might even be weaker than her. You can defeat Lei Lang? That is simply a joke. Feng Retian laughed loudly and said, Xia Wufeng, you should be clear about this, right? But now you are truly going all out because your brother bet 100 regent origin stones on you. Ha ha ha. Originally you only wanted to put on a show and show off. But now, that stupid brother of yours actually believes in your strength, he even bet 100 regent origin stones with us, haha. Yang Chongtian shook his head and laughed, 100 Pagoda Sect's biggest winner this time is Feng Retian. Zhang Rong said, this guy Qin Yun is still too young. He is easily muddle-headed because of brotherly affection. Xia Wufeng's brows are tightly wrinkled, the pressure is not small at all. Boss Xia, release your origin sword. Qin Yun faintly smiled and said, I will help you. This? Xia Wufeng is somewhat doubtful, but he still did as told and took out his origin sword. Origin sword is condensed from the fusion of Dao core and martial spirit. Xia Wufeng cultivated his origin sword at a very young age and became a sword cultivator. It means that he is very talented in this aspect. Qin Yun took out mental resonance Xian pen and said, I will carve sword totem for you. There should be enough time. Yun old boy, you have sword totem? Xia Wufeng doesn't dare to believe it. His hand is slightly trembling while holding his origin sword, it seems like he is very excited. Shen Beijian, Shen Jiujian, as well as Divine Sword Pagoda's elders are all emotionally moved hearing Qin Yun's words. Feng Retian and Feng Zhijin are also extremely shocked, they are looking at Qin Yun with wide-open eyes. Carving sword totem on origin sword, this requires very high level of spirit refining and tool refining skill to dare to do it. Pagoda Master Qin. Directly carving sword totem on origin sword, will it work? I have never heard of this kind of method. Shen Beijian asked in bewilderment. Rest assured, there will be no problem. Qin Yun laughed. Yun old boy, come. Xia Wufeng firmly held his sword hilt and extended his sword towards Qin Yun. Qin Yun wants to carve sword totem on Xia Wufeng's origin sword, this caused a great commotion among Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people. Su Luan, Old Xiao, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong also shamelessly flew over. They want to see with their own eyes whether or not this is true. Qin Yun's mental resonance Xian pen released a ball of light that enveloped his hand and pen tip. He is currently carving sword totem like a dragon and snake. Yang Chongtian is watching from the side and said in low voice, I heard that Qin Yun is also a soul refining master. Su Luan said with frown, soul refining inscription master, this kind of guy is very rare. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has been in spirit desolate for so many years but we only have 3 of them. This brat Qin Yun is indeed a genius. Zhang Rong cursed in low voice, exactly how did he learn this skill? Shen Beijian and others surrounded Qin Yun and Xia Wufeng to protect them from any disturbance. At the same time, they are also looking at Qin Yun and Xia Wufeng in amazement. Martial spirit is an important part of a martial artist's energy. If he could evolve his martial spirit, then he would be able to make a martial artist stronger. There are several ways to evolve a martial spirit. The most common way is to increase the rank of a martial spirit. For example, purple gold martial spirit can evolve into black martial spirit, this can be done without the help of a soul refining master. Another way is to fuse martial spirit, this requires the help of a soul refining master. This can allow a martial artist to obtain 2 martial spirits or multiple attributes. And after obtaining this kind of martial spirit, the amount of resources consumed will be even higher. Finally and most difficult, carving runes or totems on the martial spirit. This requires soul refining inscription masters to accomplish. If the martial spirit itself is very strong, then carving runes or totems on it will allow the martial spirit to evolve again. Now Qin Yun is carving totems on Xia Wufeng's origin sword. Moreover, it is a sword totem corresponding to sword Dao. This way, Xia Wufeng will be able to obtain even stronger power. What caused people to feel even more dreadful is that Qin Yun only needs 1 hour to carve sword totem. This guy, how the hell did he do it? Carving totems takes a very long time, let alone carving them on a martial spirit. Su Luan said. Maybe he is in a hurry and carved totems on a martial spirit? Zhang Rong said. Totem and inscription are different. If the finesse is poor, then it will be impossible to form totem and will fail halfway. Old Xiao's expression is somewhat grave. If he succeeds, then Lei Lang has met his match. Shenbeijian and others are very excited because sword totem is exactly what they need. It will allow their power to increase even further. Someone said in low voice, Qin Yan can carve totems or runes on other people's martial spirit as he wishes. How dreadful is his martial spirit? This is also the question many people are thinking. Qin Yan's martial spirit is certainly not simple. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are now feeling very regretful in their hearts. If they had good relationship with Qin Yan and he carved runes or totems on their martial spirits, their power would have increased by a lot. 1 hour passed by. Qin Yan let out a long sigh and put away the mental resonance Xian pen. He finished carving sword totem in one go. The sword and the wolf Shenbeijian's gaze was as sharp as a sword. His eyes flickered with pleasant surprise as he said with a smile, "Success." However, no one sensed anything, because everyone felt that if they succeeded, there should be some kind of sign. Xia Wufeng laughed and said, "Yun old boy, I won't let you lose 100 Regent Origin Stones. I believe you can win." Qin Yan said with smile. Xia Wufeng walked onto the stage. He was much more confident than before. Suluan and others also returned to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountainside with shock. On the other hand, Feng Redian and Feng Zhijing were worried. When she woke up, her face was pale and haggard without any color of blood. She was not surprised to learn that Qin Yan could carve totem runes on his martial spirit. She had seen Hong Mengshu and the others' martial spirits before and they had all been refined by Qin Yan. Shenbeijian arrived behind Qin Yan and said with smile and low voice, "Pagoda Master Qin, after this matter is over, can you carve sword totem runes on my origin sword? The reward will be negotiable." Then, a few elders from the Divine Sword Pagoda also came to register and make reservations. Qin Yan also defeated them straightforwardly. After all, the rewards they gave were definitely not small. The pagoda masters of the other pagodas also wanted to come over to register and make reservations. However, when they realized that they did not have much of a relationship with Qin Yan, they did not dare come over. After Xia Wufeng stepped onto the stage, the barrier slowly opened up. Lei Lang also knows that Xia Wufeng's origin sword has a sword totem, but he is still not afraid. It's hard to find a sword cultivator opponent. Unfortunately, you are just initial stage martial emperor, I can't fight to my heart's content. While Lei Lang was speaking, many black hairs appeared on his body and he turned into a werewolf. The black fur on his body jumped like black lightning. His red eyes were filled with ferocity. The most terrifying thing was his pair of sharp claws. They looked like powerful Dao artifacts. Xia Wufeng gently waved his hand, and a long sword appeared in his hand. It looked like an ordinary long sword. On the body of the sword, there were many faint totem carvings. If one did not look carefully, they would not be able to tell that they were totem carvings. Xia Wufeng's origin sword has successfully obtained sword totem runes. This can make his power even stronger. With me here, don't even think about winning. Lei Lang's hand surged with fierce lightning. As the bell rang, Lei Lang stood at his original position. He vigorously clawed with his claws and let out a long howl. 100,000 thunderbolts. From the very beginning, Lei Lang used his formidable divine ability. Boom boom boom, black lightning instantly appeared on the stage. Countless black thunderbolts poured down from the sky like a storm and flashed in all directions, charging at Xia Wufeng. Xia Wufeng's eyes were cold. The origin sword in his hand suddenly flickered with a white light. The sword trembled and a crisp sword hum rang out, bringing with it a sharp sword aura that created a wave of sword shadows. Standing in place, Xia Wufeng waved his sword. Although it looked like he was casually waving it, countless sword images appeared, and sword chi whistled through the air like dragons as it slashed toward the 100,000 lightning bolts. 10,000 swords chopping heaven. Shenbeijian said with smile, "This is my divine sword pagoda's king-tier sword art." Hua hua hua, the surging sword energy brought along a white light and slashed apart the 100,000 lightning bolts in a flash. Xia Wufeng and Lei Lang are still standing on the battle stage. However, the tyrannical energy on the battle stage has torn their clothes and left bloody scars on their bodies. Both of their strengths were actually on par with each other. 100 Pagoda sect's disciples also started shouting and cheering for Xia Wufeng. Old Xiao's expression slightly changed. Xiao Wufeng's power is actually a bit stronger than Yi Yashua's. Su Luan said with sigh, this is a rare genius sword cultivator. After his origin sword was carved with sword totem, his strength actually increased by so much. Lei Lang let out a long howl, his wolf claws suddenly flickered and became bigger, then vigorously attacked Xiao Wufeng. This is a beast king's claw, boom. The battle stage shook after being hit by the claws, leaving behind several scratch marks. Xiao Wufeng had already dodged to the side. Speed had always been his forte, and Lei Lang's speed is also very fast. When he was fighting against Yi Yashue, everyone saw how agile he is. In merely half a blink of an eye, Lei Lang jumped behind Xiao Wufeng. His pair of sharp claws, like daggers, chopped toward Xiao Wufeng. Xiao Wufeng did not dodge, instead he quickly turned around and thrust his sword. Xiao, an ear-piercing sword cry echoed, causing people's hair to stand on end. Xiao Wufeng swiftly thrust his sword intent condensed together and pierced forward. Everyone saw this sword, they are all shocked by its momentum. Even Lei Lang felt fear in that instant. His body also instinctively moved slightly to the side to avoid that terrifying sword strike. Shua, the sword pierced through Lei Lang's body, the ferocious sword intent directly tore apart a piece of Lei Lang's fur. Lei Lang let out a deep roar and quickly jumped back in fright. And Xiao Wufeng's sword also swept over at an extremely fast speed. Although Lei Lang jumped back to dodge, the sword energy released by the sword transformed into sword images that covered the sky. The sword intent is like raging sea and stormy sea, surging and roaring. Break for me! Lei Lang moved his claws and furiously roared. Heavenly thunder, dazzling sun, thunder and lightning are like a waterfall, forming a thunder and lightning wall that blocked the sword intent. Xiao Wufeng pointed his sword at Lei Lang and closely chased after him. He swiftly thrust with incomparably astonishing sword intent, it is as if his sword has locked onto Lei Lang. Rumble, the sword pierced through the thunder and lightning waterfall, the sword trembled, energy spread all around and tore the thunder and lightning waterfall to pieces. Lei Lang was almost stabbed but luckily he reacted in time. 100,000 thunder and lightning, after dodging that dangerous sword attack, Lei Lang used his divine ability again. Countless thunder and lightning fell down. Xiao Wufeng lightly thrust his sword a few times and released countless sword energy, cutting light and breaking thunder. In a flash the 100,000 thunder and lightning were destroyed. Everyone cried out in alarm. Initial stage martial Emperor Xiao Wufeng actually broke several of Lei Lang's powerful moves and even chased after him. The formidable aspect of sword cultivators is also displayed. Especially on this kind of battle stage, sword cultivators can use their origin sword. It is like obtaining a formidable weapon, it can increase their power by several times. Lei Lang's body is flesh and blood, although it is formidable, it is not enough to contend against a sword cultivator's origin sword. Shen Beijian said with bright smile, Xiao Wufeng's power has increased by at least one time. This sword totem's effect is very good. This caused many people to feel apprehensive in their hearts. Everyone thought it would only increase by 50%, they did not expect it to increase by 100%. Lei Lang also feels extremely sullen because Xiao Wufeng's strength is not much weaker than him. Moreover, Xiao Wufeng has a formidable weapon, his sword art is brilliant, his speed is very fast, causing him to be unable to approach him, he doesn't even dare to approach Xiao Wufeng. Otherwise, he would be torn to shreds by Xiao Wufeng's sword. Come out! Lei Lang roared. Suddenly a few balls of black energy appeared on the battle stage, then 3 mighty black wolves appeared. They are several meters long, covered in armor from head to toe, they are very ferocious and formidable. This is a summoning technique, a kind of divine ability. Those who possess black beast-type martial spirit, most of them have comprehended this kind of divine ability. Qin Yin said with frown, Boss Xia doesn't have any divine ability, he is at a disadvantage in this aspect. Lei Lang said in deep voice, you are very strong, you forced me into such a difficult situation. But today, the one who lost is you. Feng Radian and Feng Zhijin were very worried that Xiao Wufeng would win, but now that they saw Lei Lang summon black wolves, they let out a sigh of relief. If Xiao Wufeng won, they would have lost 100 Regent Origin Stones. Xiao Wufeng's expression is incomparably grave, he is now fighting 1 against 4. Shen Beijian coldly groaned and said, if Xiao Wufeng was a peak martial emperor, he would have exterminated you and those wolves within 10 moves. Lei Lang let out a deep roar, his eyes flickered with red light. Those 3 wolves rushed towards Xiao Wufeng from all directions and spat out formidable black lightning from their mouths. And Lei Lang jumped into the sky and attacked Xiao Wufeng on the ground with palm after palm filled with dreadful black lightning. Xiao Wufeng furiously shouted, "I am the winner." 10,000 swords chopping heaven, countless sword images violently flew and chaotically swept through the sky. Lei Lang did not resist, he joined hands with those 3 wolves and frantically attacked Xiao Wufeng. Lei Lang furiously roared and released his power to the extreme. Boom boom, the formidable black lightning condensed by Lei Lang blasted apart Xiao Wufeng's sword intent barrier and finally hit Xiao Wufeng. After Xiao Wufeng's barrier was destroyed, he suffered the joint attack of 3 wolves and Lei Lang. In the blink of an eye, he was submerged in black lightning. Everyone burst into an uproar. Xiao Wufeng, who held the upper hand just now, is finally going to be defeated. Lei Lang is still unceasingly attacking. He controlled the 3 wolves to release their power with all their might and attack without holding back. Because he is very clear about Xiao Wufeng's power, if he does not take this opportunity to attack, he will be counterattacked by Xiao Wufeng. Concede, Xiao Wufeng! Lei Lang loudly shouted. Boss Xia. Xianxia firmly clenched his fists, he is also secretly worried. I will never concede. Xiao Wufeng suddenly bellowed and a large sword suddenly appeared. 100 swords suddenly became very large and broke through those unceasingly hacking down thunder and lightning. Die for me. The large sword pierced towards a wolf, its speed is as fast as light and pierced through that wolf's body. Crash, a large amount of wolf blood sprinkled on the ground and that wolf suddenly disappeared. Hoo, under Xiao Wufeng's control, the large sword pierced towards the other 2 wolves and killed them in an instant. What is even more dreadful is that this large sword is not transformed from Xiao Wufeng's origin sword, rather it is condensed from sword totem. Xiao Wufeng's origin sword is still in his hand, he is already holding it and rushing towards Lei Lang. Roar, Lei Lang is not able to dodge and his right chest was pierced by Xiao Wufeng. Boom, as soon as Lei Lang was pierced, he condensed his power and unleashed Beast King Claw to attack Xiao Wufeng. Xiao Wufeng's body was pierced by a few claws, he is now seriously injured. Crash, Xiao Wufeng's origin sword trembled, sword energy violently rushed out and poured into Lei Lang's body. Lei Lang screamed miserably, his body split open and overflowed with blood. I concede. Lei Lang let out a deep roar and also changed back to human form. Xiao Wufeng withdrew his sword and retreated a few steps, his injuries are not light. Seeing the 2 seriously injured people on the battle stage, everyone became completely silent. Xiao Wufeng, an initial stage martial emperor, unexpectedly defeated Lei Lang, who even Yi Yaoxue could not defeat. Both Xiao Wufeng and Lei Lang are seriously injured. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are the most shocked because they are very clear about Lei Lang's strength and now he has been defeated by an initial stage martial emperor. 100 Pagoda sect's disciples let out thunderous roars, they are celebrating Xiao Wufeng's victory. Now each of us has won 1 round, there is still 1 more round to decide the winner and loser. Su Luan's expression is somewhat unsightly because not only did they lose 1 round, Lei Lang has also been seriously injured. 100 Pagoda sect's disciples are now discussing among themselves who will go up for the 3rd round. Xiao Wufeng and Yi Yaoxue are very good at fighting, they are also not afraid but they are seriously injured. I go. 100 Pagoda sect's top-ranked martial emperors looked at each other, then looked at Xiao Wufeng and Yi Yaoxue who are seriously injured. Originally they wanted to go up but seeing how seriously injured Xiao Wufeng and Yi Yaoxue are, they gave up on the idea. It must be known that Xiao Wufeng and Yi Yaoxue are not peak martial emperors, they are not in a hurry to go through tribulation. So even if they are injured, they have enough time to recuperate. But peak martial emperors are different. If their tribulation suddenly arrives while they are seriously injured, it will be very dangerous. Apart from Yi Yaoxue, all the top 10 martial emperors are peak martial emperors, so they don't dare to take the risk. Moreover, even if they take the risk, they may not win. Shen Beijian looked at those peak martial emperors and said, "Is there anyone who wants to go up?" Those peak martial emperors promptly shook their heads. Qin Yin said, "If you want to go up, I will carve totem runes and make you stronger." So long as we win one more round, we will get 5,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones every year. This is the last round, we cannot give up. Fang Zhijin coldly groaned and said, if we win, your star-traveling pagoda will get 2,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. Moreover, even if Yi Yaoshua loses, star-traveling pagoda will still get 1,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. This is not worth it. Qin Yan disdainfully looked at Fang Zhijin and said with sneer, coward, don't speak. Fang Zhijin is very angry but he cannot say anything. Qin Yan looked at Fang Radian and said, we agreed before, if Boss Xia wins, you will give me 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones, hand them over. Fang Radian and Fang Zhijin are so angry that their teeth are itching, their eyes are spewing fire. 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones, this is not a small amount. However, Fang Radian and Qin Yan signed a contract, they can only hand them over, otherwise they will lose their pagoda beasts. Fang Radian and the others originally did not need to lose these Regent Origin stones, who told them to find trouble and gamble with Qin Yan. Ha ha ha. They gifted Qin Yan 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones for free, even if Qin Yan loses the runes for the mysterious penetration Dao talisman, it is not a big loss. Fang Radian took out 100 Regent Origin stones, they should be First Pagoda's resources, right? It must be, he must have embezzled First Pagoda's resources, otherwise how could he get so many high-quality Regent Origin stones? A3. First Pagoda's disciples are truly pitiful to have such a pagoda master. The Regent Origin stones that should have belonged to them were given to someone else. Pitiful fart. Even if these 100 Regent Origin stones were not lost to Qin Yan, they would not fall into the hands of those disciples, they would surely be swallowed up by the upper echelons. Many people were whispering about the first pagoda, everyone saw how Fang Radian took out 100 Regent Origin stones and gave them to Qin Yan with distressed expression. They can't help but rejoice in Qin Yan's misfortune. The first pagoda was no longer the same as before. With the suppression of the divine sword pagoda, everyone was no longer afraid of the first pagoda. Shen Beijian said, if a disciple wins the last round, his pagoda will get 2,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones every year. Precious Dragon Pagoda's pagoda master said, Star Traveling Pagoda 2,000, your Divine Sword Pagoda 1,000. If you win the last round and get 2,000, don't tell me you won't split it among everyone? The corner of Shen Beijian's mouth is filled with sneer. He looked at Precious Dragon Pagoda's master and said, you are not even putting in a bit of effort. At the crucial moment, all of you are cowering, why should you get 1,000 Regent Origin stones? Moreover, it is Pagoda Master Qin who is gambling with runes, if some of you were a bit more straightforward and let your disciples fight, I would not have said anything. But look at you now, no one dares to go up. We have not even won yet and you are already thinking about dividends? Precious Dragon Pagoda's pagoda master became speechless. Even if we go up, we might not win. If we lose, Qin Yan will only lose runes and our peak martial emperor genius disciples will be crippled, our losses will be disastrous. Fang Radian said, we are not going up. Even if you win, we will not care about your Regent Origin stones. Precious Dragon Pagoda's master also yelled, indeed, this is not our 100 pagoda sects matter, it is only your Divine Sword Pagoda and Star Traveling Pagoda's matter. Even if we lose, our 100 pagoda sects benefits won't be affected, why should we risk our lives? Your Star Traveling Pagoda and Divine Sword Pagoda should go. This is your business. If we win the last round, we will get 2,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones every year for 10 years. In total, we will get 20,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. This is indeed very attractive, but this is just daydreaming, how can it be so easy? Our 100 pagoda sect can't win the last battle. Pagoda Master Shen, Pagoda Master Qin, admit defeat and disperse. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people very proudly ridiculed 100 pagoda sect. Suluan laughed loudly and said, such a big 100 pagoda sect can't even gather 3 disciples, how can this kind of sect compete with our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? Shen Beijian shook his head and sighed, if we win the last round, no one would be willing to pay 20,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones for 10 years? Fang Radian said, if you have the ability, then go and take it. In any case, even if you win in the end, we won't be jealous of you, we won't even take your Regent Origin stones. Pagoda Master Shen, quickly arrange for the disciples to go up. Fang Jijin laughed loudly and said, arrange for disciples to go up and look for cripples? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are very angry now. The next disciple they send up will surely be stronger than the last one. Lei Lang lost earlier, this caused Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people to be very unhappy. This time they will send up even stronger disciples. Everyone also repeatedly nodded, agreeing with Fang Jijin's words. You, who wants to go up? Shenbeijian looked at Divine Sword Pagoda's peak martial emperors and said, our Divine Sword Pagoda's disciples must not be afraid. Pagoda Master, we can't win even if we go up, is there any need to go up? A youth said with frown, then shook his head, junior brother Xia and senior sister Yi are stronger than us, they are already like this, we have no chance of winning if we go up. Morong Tianjia said with sigh, if necessary, I will go up. Even if I lose, I want to exchange a few moves with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains experts. Shenbeijian nodded, helplessly sighed, and said, alright, it is indeed very dangerous for peak martial emperors to go up. Tianjia, you should also be very careful. I will go up. Qin Yun suddenly said. Everyone abruptly looked at Qin Yun. You are just a martial king, you want to go up and fight peak martial emperors, this. Shenbeijian promptly shook his head, don't go up. Suluan loudly shouted after hearing this, Qin Yun, you are just courting death. If you die, who will give me the runes? Qin Yun took out a beast skin, handed it over to Shenbeijian and said, if I die, give this beast skin to them, it has the complete set of runes for Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman. All the disciples of 100 Pagoda sect are completely stunned. Because Qin Yun is very serious. Shenbeijian, don't be stupid, don't let him go up. He is a soul-refining inscription master, an old man yelled from among the crowd, he is very important to our 100 Pagoda sect. Indeed. He is just a martial king, he is just courting death. Soul-refining inscription masters are very few, if he dies, who knows when our Xian domain will have another one. Qin Yun loudly said, I am a martial emperor. Boss Xia defeated peak martial emperor Lei Lang as an initial stage martial emperor, I should also be able to defeat peak martial emperors. What? Martial emperor? This guy just entered 100 Pagoda sect not long ago. Back then he was only mid-stage martial king. Now he is a fucking martial emperor in less than a year? Is he eating regent origin stones like rice? How can he break through so fast? This is impossible. He became initial stage martial emperor from mid-stage martial king in less than a year. This kind of cultivation speed must have been struck by tribulation thunder. 100 Pagoda sect's disciples immediately flared up. Qin Yun shook his head and smiled, he is indeed a martial emperor, he has also been struck by tribulation thunder. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are also incomparably shocked. In terms of cultivation speed, the 9 Sun sects were definitely the fastest. However, Qin Yun's cultivation speed is many times faster than Heaven's. Suluan and Old Xiao looked at Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian in amazement. They saw that their faces are filled with shock, then they nodded and said, that brat just entered 100 Pagoda sect, his cultivation is indeed mid-stage martial king. At this time someone from 100 Pagoda sect yelled, Xia Wufeng broke through very quickly, Yi Yaoxue also suddenly became mid-stage martial emperor. There is also that Kong Feiqing, she said that Qin Yun helped her become martial emperor. Those old men in star-traveling pagoda also broke through one after another after Qin Yun joined 100 Pagoda sect. He has mastered a secret technique to break through very quickly. Then we can't let him go up even more. What if he dies? It will be a great loss to our 100 Pagoda sect. He must have mastered some dreadful rune that can allow people to break through very quickly. While everyone is discussing in amazement, Qin Yun walked up to the battle stage. Xia Wufeng, Yi Yaoxue, Xiao Yuemei, Morong Darren and others did not stop him, they also did not say anything because they are very clear about Qin Yun's strength. Morong Darren said with smile, long time no see brother Yun. Now that I see him, I can see his true strength, I have chosen the right time. Then he loudly yelled, old boy Yun, I, Morong Darren, will be watching your battle, you will surely win. Rest assured, go fight. Ha ha ha, Shenbeijian originally did not want Qin Yun to go up but he thought of something and said with smile, Pagoda Master Qin is a soul-refining inscription master, his martial spirit must be very strong. Ha ha ha. Maybe he will win. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said, if my brother can use equipment, that Lei Lang will die within 10 moves. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people also feel that the situation is somewhat thorny. Although Qin Yun is an initial stage martial emperor, Lei Lang lost to Xiao Wufeng, who is also an initial stage martial emperor. Therefore, it is possible for an initial stage martial emperor to defeat a peak martial emperor. If Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain loses again, it will mean that their genius disciples are inferior to 100 Pagoda sect. At that time, they will lose all face and won't be able to raise their heads in front of other 9 Sun sects. World Extermination Spirit. Although Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are very amazed, they don't think much of it. The reason why Lei Lang lost to Xiao Wufeng is because he underestimated Xiao Wufeng. On the other hand, he was injured and consumed too much energy during the fight. Lei Lang was not in his best condition during the fight, so after losing to Xiao Wufeng, he is very unwilling to accept it. Naturally, Lei Lang and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people also don't deny Xiao Wufeng's potential. If Xiao Wufeng was mid-stage or late-stage martial emperor, Lei Lang would have no chance of winning. 100 Pagoda sect nurtured Xiao Wufeng. It is already very rare. Could it be that they can nurture 2 of them? Even if Qin Yun is very strong, he is not Lei Lang's match. He is an inscription soul refining master, he spends most of his time on inscription. We don't need to fear him, Old Xiao said. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people all nodded their heads. Each and every one of them had confident expressions on their faces. Su Luan and a few elders are discussing who to send on the stage. After a while, they have come to a decision. A youth wearing red and black clothes jumped onto the stage. This youth seems to be around 13 or 14 years old, his hair is tied up in a braid, his face is round, he looks young and immature, he has a delicate aura. His big eyes are filled with disdain as he looked at Qin Yun. Qin Yun is about 2 heads taller than this youth, it is like comparing a child to an adult. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains disciple is actually a youth, this caused 100 Pagoda sect's disciples to be very amazed. Su Xiaoba, don't underestimate your opponent, he is not easy to deal with. Su Luan said. Grandfather, rest assured. I will surely win. Lei Lang is so much older than me but he still lost to me twice. This guy is only an initial stage martial emperor, moreover, he is an inscription master, his battle prowess is definitely not that good. Su Xiaoba is very confident, his expression is filled with disdain as he looked at Qin Yun and said again, he is an inscription master, he must rely a lot on his equipment in battle. He can't use equipment in this kind of battle, he will surely lose. Qin Yun frowned, then used Extinction Spirit Eye to look at Su Xiaoba's martial spirit. At this time, Xiao Yuemei sent sound transmission to Qin Yun, brother, that little demon's martial spirit is not simple, I also can't see what it is, you should be careful. I wonder what martial spirit it is. How can it be like this? Qin Yun is very doubtful. Let's put it this way. Didn't I use a mirror to look at Big Sister Ye's martial soul? My mirror is red and when I looked at that little demon just now, my mirror is white. Xiao Yuemei said. Yuemei, you have past life's memories, you must be very experienced and knowledgeable. Do you know the reason? Qin Yun asked. This means Martial Xian Emperor martial spirit is spirit. Big Sister Ye's martial spirit is red and that little demon's martial spirit is white. As for what kind of martial spirit it is, I don't know. Xiao Yuemei explained. Spirit is long, martial spirit, Xiao is, Qin is Xiao, Yun, spirit, Yun, X spirit, Xiao, Yun, spirit, Tian, Tian spirit, Yun, Xiao. Xiao Yuemei looked at Qin Yun and asked, are you called Qin Xiao Yun or Qin Yun? Both are fine. Qin Yun laughed, name is just a nickname. What is the name your parents gave you? Xiao Yuemei asked again. Qin Yun. Qin Yun also feels that this Su Xiaoba is very funny. This Su Xiaoba is actually struggling with this problem. If you were called Qin Xiao Yun, I would have been lenient seeing that both our names have the word Xiao in it. But since you are not called Qin Xiao Yun, I will not be polite. Su Xiaoba said with sneer. Qin Yun is somewhat speechless, this Xiao Yuemei is truly a child. Naturally, Xiao Yuemei's cultivation is very high, he is a peak martial emperor. There are not many people in the 9 Sun sects who are peak martial emperors at such a young age. It can be seen that Xiao Yuemei is very talented. Qin Yan looked at Shen Beijian and said with nod, I am ready, we can begin. Xiao Yuemei promptly yelled, don't start, I am not ready. If you are ready, tell me to start. I will first release the barrier. Shen Beijian said. Shen Beijian released the barrier. Xiao Yuemei is walking on the battle stage, he is looking all around, nobody knows what he is up to. In short, this youth is giving people a very strange feeling. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people seem to be used to it. Only 100 Pagoda sect's disciples are discussing this youth in low voice. Yang Chongtian doesn't know much about Xiao Yuemei, he somewhat anxiously said, Senior Su, how strong is your grandson? This is not child's play, if he loses, he will have to pay 5,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones to 100 Pagoda sect every year. Su Luan chuckled and said, Xiao Yuemei defeated Lei Lang twice, what do you think? I dare say that Xiao Yuemei will be the youngest half-immortal in the history of our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Old Xiao said, this brat's talent is very dreadful, moreover his martial spirit is also very special. In Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, he is ranked 3rd and Lei Lang is ranked 7th. 100 Pagoda sect's disciples heard Old Xiao deliberately speak loudly and can't help but burst into commotion. Lei Lang is so strong yet he is only ranked 7th, and this little demon Xiao Yuemei is actually so much stronger than Lei Lang. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is ranked 3rd. The most dreadful thing is that there are 2 very strong martial emperors in front of Xiao Yuemei. This kind of comparison shows the disparity between 100 Pagoda sect and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Su Xiaoba very proudly said, I am just too young, so I am temporarily ranked 3rd. Of course I don't feel like fighting for first place because I will become half-immortal very soon. To me, martial emperor ranking is just a child's play. Qin Yan has been sensing Xiao Yuemei's aura, he wants to discover something from it but he has not obtained anything. Ling Yuner said, Xiao Yun, this little demon is taking so long to start, he must be waiting for people to praise him. This hateful wimpy brat, we must ruthlessly beat him up. Qin Yan also feels the same. He sent sound transmission to Yao Fang and asked, Sister Yao Fang, how much do you know about Yuemei's mirror? Yao Fang is very concerned about Xiao Yuemei and Xiao Yuelan, their relationship is not ordinary. The one who understands her mirror the most is me. Even she herself doesn't know how awesome her mirror is. Yao Fang asked, why are you asking about this? Her mirror is white when probing other people's martial spirits, what does this mean? Qin Yan is slightly startled in his heart as he asked. Yao Fang's tone suddenly became very astonished as she said with urgency, white. Her mirror actually appeared white when probing other people's martial spirits. Qin Yan, is that guy your opponent? Qin Yan immediately realized that Xiao Yuemei's martial spirit is not simple. He reported the situation to Yao Fang. After Yao Fang heard, she said, you only have 20% chance of winning. Qin Yan said, Sister Yao Fang, what kind of martial spirit is that? Yao Fang let out a long sigh and said, that is not an ordinary martial spirit. That little demon must have the bloodline of 9 Sun Imperial family. His martial spirit is bestowed by the sun, it is called World Extermination Spirit in Immortal Desolate. Naturally, this kind of martial spirit is very rare even among the 9 Sun Imperial family. 9 Sun Imperial family has 9 clans. Every 20 to 30,000 years, only one person with World Extermination Spirit appears in each clan. Qin Yan is secretly shocked after hearing this. He asked again, what is the relationship between World Extermination Spirit and 9 Sun World Extermination Scripture? It is greatly related, people with World Extermination Spirit can master 9 Sun World Extermination Scripture even faster. Yao Fang said, Qin Yan, don't act recklessly, if you take away his World Extermination Spirit, you will surely be destroyed. Yao Fang is worried that Qin Yan will try to take away the World Extermination Spirit. Qin Yan deeply inhaled a mouthful of air, then said to Shen Beijian, Pagoda Master Shen, I have a matter to discuss with a friend. Hearing this, Su Xiaoba burst into laughter and said, are you afraid? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people also burst into laughter. Fang Zhijin said with sneer, disgraceful thing. After the barrier disappeared, Qin Yan arrived beside Xiao Yuemei and sent sound transmission to her, telling her that he wants to borrow her mirror. Xiao Yuemei's mirror is very special, it is not a magic tool but rather an origin sword. It can be used on the battle stage without any problem. Although she doesn't know what Qin Yun wants to do with it, she immediately lent it to him. That mirror is equivalent to half of her life, she trusts Qin Yun very much. After Qin Yun borrowed Xiao Yuemei's mirror, he placed it in the third pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul and handed it over to Yao Feng. Sister Yao Feng, during the competition, I will see if I can find an opportunity to copy his world extermination spirit. If I can, I will be able to cultivate world extermination spirit. Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Yao Feng. Yao Feng is very excited and very happy after receiving Xiao Yuemei's mirror. She said, Qin Yun, it doesn't matter if you lose, as long as you can copy the world extermination spirit, it is more valuable than any amount of regent origin stones. Rest assured, although Yuemei's martial spirit is not as strong as world extermination spirit, the mirror can still record world extermination spirit. Su Xiaoba looked at Qin Yun and said with sneer, I was worried to death. I thought you were going to run away. After Shenbeijian opened the barrier, Su Xiaoba yelled, I am ready. Qin Yun nodded at Shenbeijian. Su Xiaoba clenched his fists, they overflowed with faint white light and the battle stage began trembling. Shenbeijian is shocked, he rang the bell and the battle began. As soon as the bell rang, Su Xiaoba let out a loud shout. The battle stage violently trembled and then burst open. Boom, the battle stage violently trembled and then burst open. The battle stage is several hundred meters wide, it is protected by a barrier. It has experienced many battles before but it has not suffered any damage. But now, Su Xiaoba has destroyed it in a short while. Boom boom boom, what is even more dreadful is that the formation pillars around the battle stage also exploded one after another. Everyone abruptly jumped into the sky, the barrier protecting the battle stage has been destroyed in a short while. Qin Yun is the closest to Su Xiaoba, he is now extremely shocked. Su Xiaoba's power far exceeds his imagination. Heavenly Lion exterminating Stone Dragon 100 Pagoda Sect and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are now floating in the sky. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people all have smiling expression, they already knew that this would happen. Su Xiaoba laughed loudly and said, you want to block my power with this kind of broken barrier? Naive. 100 Pagoda Sect's people are completely dumbstruck by Su Xiaoba's dreadful power. Boom, the earth shook again, the entire 100 refining plaza crumbled in an instant, the floor tiles are shaking and fluttering in the air. Su Xiaoba floated in the sky with his hands clasped behind his back. He has a disdainful expression as if he is looking down on the heaven and earth. He looked down at Qin Yun and said in cold voice, Qin Yun, relax, I will not fight you directly. Because you are not qualified to fight me. While speaking, the shattered bricks of the 100 refining plaza and the battle stage suddenly condensed into a several 100-meter-long stone dragon. This stone dragon is made of crushed stones, each stone is wrapped in a kind of white mist, that is why they are fused together. Roar, the stone dragon let out a furious roar and immediately set off a terrifying storm. Qin Yun is standing on the ground, his expression is grave. He thought that Yao Feng exaggerated Su Xiaoba's strength and said that he only has 20% chance of winning, but now it seems like he only has 10% chance of winning. I won't fight you, I will let this dragon fight you. Ha ha ha. Su Xiaoba proudly laughed and said, come. 100 Pagoda Sect's older generation's face turned black. The 100 refining plaza has been completely destroyed. That plaza was paved with many thick stone bricks. Especially the battle stage in the middle, there were very precious formations arranged around it, but now it has been destroyed. This little demon released the power of a half-immortal. Yi Yaoxue is being supported by Xiao Yuemei. She said in amazement, she is also very worried about Qin Yun. The battle stage has been destroyed, causing the battlefield to become bigger. Many people are moving away from Su Xiaoba, they are worried that they will be affected. Luckily we did not go up, otherwise we would have died. Fang Zhijin said with sneer, if Qin Yun doesn't concede, he will be dead for sure. He is courting death. This Su Xiaoba is just a youngster yet his strength is already this high, what kind of power is this? Fang Rishan's expression is very ugly in shock. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old men are very proud of themselves because they are sure to win. Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian also cried out in alarm in their hearts. They also underestimated Su Xiaoba's strength, Shinbeijian's expression became grave as he said, I hope Pagoda Master Qin will know the difficulty and retreat, don't press on. Big sure, kill him. Su Xiaoba yelled with smile. White light rushed out of the stone dragon's eyes, after it let out a dragon roar, its large and powerful tail swept towards Qin Yun. The stone dragon swept its tail, stirring up a fierce gust of wind and letting out a sharp hissing sound. The gust of wind blew into the distance with a glowing white airflow. The ground was swept by the gust of wind, leaving behind a very wide scar. In the distance, dozens of mountains that were tens of thousands of feet high were also smashed to pieces by the violent wind. The strength of the stone dragon was so powerful that it left people speechless. Everyone looked down at the dust cloud and sensed that Qin Yun's aura was still present. They were astonished at Qin Yun's speed. He had actually dodged it. Qin Yun is also pondering how to win. The stone dragon's strength is indeed very dreadful. If he was a peak martial emperor, he might have been able to deal with it. Suluan said, we should quickly take out some tools and pay attention to Qin Yun so that he doesn't use magic tools. Many old men took out their perception tools. They are worried that Qin Yun will suddenly use magic tools. Qin Yun is a soul-refining inscription master, his equipment must be very strong. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old men are also worried about this. Now that there is no barrier, even if Qin Yun uses magic tools, he won't be discovered. Therefore, they need to pay attention to him themselves. Su Xiaoba said with sneer, even if he uses magic tools, he won't be able to defeat me. I want to see how long you can dodge. Roar, the stone dragon roared again and shot out white light filled with destructive aura. Its speed is as fast as light. Forget about Qin Yun, even many half-immortals present feel that they won't be able to dodge it. However, Qin Yun suddenly disappeared in a split second. Just now, he used his sacred pupil to look at the stone dragon's head. Then his eyes shot out white light that allowed him to pass through in a flash. His sacred pupil is very mystical. As long as he looks at a place, he can lock onto it and use his sacred pupil to teleport him there in a flash. However, the consumption of sacred pupil is very high. Normally, he doesn't use it if he can. Qin Yun is standing on the stone dragon's head and released supergravity. Boom, Qin Yun is a martial emperor, so he used all his strength to release supergravity. The stone dragon's head fell down and fiercely smashed on the ground. This caused a burst of cry of alarm. Even Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old men are emotionally moved. They did not expect Qin Yun to have such formidable power that he can smash the stone dragon to the ground. Gravity is not just a simple force. It can also make the stone dragon's head become several times heavier by controlling gravity. If one is not on guard, they will be caught unprepared. Piercing mountain splitting earth finger, Qin Yun jumped into the sky, clasped his two fingers together and pointed at the stone dragon's head. Bang, following a crisp sound, black energy that can be seen with naked eyes rushed out of Qin Yun's two fingers and transformed into a huge black light beam that hit the stone dragon's head. Boom, the black light beam covered the entire stone dragon's head and smashed it to pieces. Moreover, it left behind a huge hole on the ground. The stone dragon's head, which is like a small mountain, has been smashed to pieces. Qin Yun's display of power caused many people to exclaim in admiration. You are awesome, but my stone dragon is indestructible. Su Xiaoba laughed heartily and said. The headless stone dragon suddenly soared into the sky. The crushed stones around it also flew up and quickly condensed into a dragon head. Bang, Qin Yun pointed at the stone dragon's head and unleashed piercing mountain-splitting earth finger. Bang, the stone dragon's head exploded in the sky, it has been destroyed again. Finger beheading mountains and rivers, Qin Yun's two fingers overflowed with black light. His two fingers danced and chopped down on the stone dragon's body. The stone dragon's body is like tofu being cut by black thread, it has been chopped to pieces by Qin Yun's finger beheading mountains and rivers. Now the entire stone dragon has been destroyed. Good, good, good. You did not disappoint me. It seems like I will be able to fight to my heart's content. Su Xiaoba suddenly became very excited and laughed heartily. Roar, 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 suddenly, a burst of dragon roar came from the distance. Turned out the large stone mountains that were destroyed by the stone dragon's tail have turned into 9 huge dragons and are flying over. Qin Yun cursed in his heart, Su Xiaoba is clearly trying to exhaust his power. Everyone moved even further away. Now that 9 huge stone dragons have joined the battle, moreover, their power is very strong. If they are not careful and get hit, they will be seriously injured. You don't want to fight me? Xianxia looked at the 9 huge stone dragons surrounding him and said in cold voice. You are not qualified to fight me. Only if you can prove that you are qualified. Although Su Xiaoba is a youngster, his arrogance is very wild and tyrannical. He laughed heartily and said, quickly come, this is your test. If you can defeat my stone dragons, you are qualified to fight me. Xianxia let out a long sigh and said, it seems like you are just a coward. You are afraid of fighting me head-on, so you are using this kind of despicable method to exhaust my power. Su Xiaoba somewhat angrily said, Xianxia, you think too highly of yourself. When have I ever been afraid of you? I am doing this because you are not qualified to fight me. What you are facing now is a part of my power. I really want to concede now. Xianxia said. Are you afraid? This is very normal. Su Xiaoba laughed heartily and then controlled the 9 stone dragons to unleash ferocious and violent attack. Shen Beijian became very nervous looking at Xianxia dodging left and right. Xianxia's series of dodging is extremely thrilling, causing everyone to burst into cheers. Even Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are praising Xianxia's strange dodging technique. The reason I want to admit defeat is because fighting with you is too degrading. I thought that I would be able to experience the strength of the 9 Sun Sect's top geniuses, but it seems like I am not that good. Xianxia said with loud laughter. You're just a bluff. Defeat my stone dragons first. Su Xiaoba furiously said. Just as he finished speaking, lion roars suddenly shook the place from 5 directions. These are ancient heavenly beasts' roars, they contain a soul-shaking aura, they gave rise to wave after wave of majestic aura. Xianxia used heavenly lion summoning technique. Roar roar, 5 huge nether realm heavenly lions roared heavenly lions heavenly roar and unleashed heavenly lion fighting dragon claw. They arrived with irresistible force and pounced forward like thunder. The nether realm heavenly lions released heavenly lion thunder energy, countless thunder energy burst out and wreaked havoc on the earth. In a split second, gale erupted, lion roars shook the sky. 5 black nether realm heavenly lions pounced back and forth. Sharp lion claws filled the sky, blotting out the sun and covering the sky, enveloping the 9 stone dragons. Everyone is dumbstruck looking at this scene. The mighty and ferocious ancient heavenly lions caused everyone present to sink into a burst of fear. It's nether realm heavenly lions. Does this brat have a black heavenly lion martial spirit? He can actually summon nether realm heavenly lions. Su Luan cried out in alarm after he recovered from his shock. We underestimated his strength. Heavenly lions are ancient dragons slaying fierce beasts. They used to suppress dragon race for many years. Heavenly lions have been extinct for many years, I did not expect to see their ferocious might with my own eyes today. After everyone recovered from their shock, they let out a burst of sigh and cries of alarm. Su Xiaoba's 9 stone dragons have also been torn to shreds by the nether realm heavenly lions. The battlefield is filled with tyrannical black chaotic flow. Everyone can only vaguely see Su Xiaoba floating in the sky. Suddenly, someone with good eyesight saw a shadow leaping towards Su Xiaoba. Xianxia is attacking Su Xiaoba. You savage! Su Xiaoba sensed Xianxia's arrival and shook his fists. White light burst out and engulfed the black chaotic flow around him. Boom, while Xianxia is flying over, he released super gravity to the extreme. Su Xiaoba roared in fury and fell down from the sky. He reacted very quickly and used world extermination power to break the supergravity. He stabilized his body and did not land on the ground in a sorry state. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people find it hard to believe that Xianxia killed the stone dragons and attacked Su Xiaoba. Su Xiaoba has never been forced into such a state before. World Destroyer Yu Su Xiaoba and many others are the same, they all underestimated Xianxia's strength. Xianxia's current power and speed are comparable to peak martial emperors. Especially his strange movement technique, he can move around in a flash without making any sound. After the 9 stone dragons were destroyed, the nether realm heavenly lion also disappeared. Xianxia rushed towards Su Xiaoba within the chaotic air flow and sent a palm attack down. Immediately, dragon roar shook the heavens. This is the 9 Extinction Heart Sutra's Extinction Dragon Palm. Extinction Dragon 17 palms, 17 palm attacks shot out in a flash, one palm collided with the other. The battle power of the 17 palm fused into an incomparably formidable palm power. Su Xiaoba can only feel his body becoming incomparably heavy looking at the incoming palm attack. It is difficult for him to mobilize the energy within his body. The world destroyer power he released was instantly dispersed by the formidable palm power. Boom! Qin Yan's extinction dragon palm landed on Su Xiaoba's body from above. Su Xiaoba fell down from the sky, along with the formidable palm power, his body smashed on the ground. A huge palm imprint appeared on the ground, energy waves surged up violently and let out a burst of whistling sound. Su Xiaoba's body smashed open a very deep hole in the middle of the palm imprint. Qin Yan condensed his power towards the deep hole and used piercing mountain-splitting earth finger. Moreover, he unleashed Heavenly Might Dao technique and condensed a thread of Heavenly Might power into his finger power. After the deafening sound of thunder, he shot a bolt of black lightning towards the ground. The deep pit that was a few meters wide was poured into the black lightning, and it immediately expanded to a width of several hundred meters, forming a very deep pit. Qin Yan is floating in the sky. He can still sense Su Xiaoba's aura. He is even more amazed in his heart. His expression is grave as he looked down below. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's elders are apprehensive about Qin Yan's formidable strength, but they are not worried about Su Xiaoba. Because they all know that Su Xiaoba is very strong, he will not lose. Disgraceful thing, you hurt me. Su Xiaoba's voice suddenly arrived. Qin Yan hastily sent down earthquake divine ability power towards the deep hole. Although the ground is fiercely shaking, white light suddenly burst out from the bottom of the deep hole. A formidable energy filled with destructive aura surged up violently. Su Xiaoba cut a sorry figure. His clothes were tattered but there were no obvious injuries. His entire body is shrouded in white light as he pierced through the earthquake divine ability power. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Qin Yan. Then, with a wave of his palms, the surrounding space suddenly distorted, the space around Qin Yan distorted and a strange white light appeared. This fellow, what is he doing? Qin Yan was alarmed when he felt the pressure from the spatial distortion around him. If the space where he was also distorted, then his body would also be destroyed along with the space. When the people in the distance saw this scene, they were immediately alarmed. That's because Qin Yan's body was also being stretched and deformed along with the distortion of space. Xiao Yun, he's using powerful energy to destroy the stability of space. Then, he's using a strange method to control the changes in space. Ling Yan anxiously shouted, this little brat's world extermination power is too terrifying, even space is affected. Qin Yan hastily used mysterious penetration divine ability and very smoothly passed through. He arrived in front of Su Xiaoba and waved his hand to attack with Extinction Dragon Palm. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people burst into cries of alarm. They found it very unexpected that Qin Yan was able to break through the spatial predicament. Su Xiaoba is also extremely apprehensive. His reaction is very fast. He promptly waved his hand to block Qin Yan's Extinction Dragon Palm. Voila, both of their hands collided. World Extermination Power and Extinction Dragon Power collided, giving rise to bursts of frantic energy waves. It is as if a meteor smashed into the sea. Qin Yan and Su Xiaoba let out a loud shout and then were forced back several hundred meters. World Extermination Power is truly dreadful. I must obtain his World Extermination Spirit. Just now, Qin Yan sensed even more how formidable and dreadful the World Extermination Power is. This caused him to become even more excited because it is possible for him to obtain the World Extermination Spirit. At that time, he can combine it with 9 Sun World Extermination Scripture and he will be able to dig out even more formidable power. Su Xiaoba is extremely furious because he has never been forced into such a difficult situation in battle before. In the past, all the martial arts competitions he participated in were held inside the sect. People more or less gave in to him. He had gone through a rather dangerous battle before, which was to kill a powerful half-immortal beast. However, he had never been suppressed like this. Humph, is this all you have? You were bragging about how awesome you were before. Qin Yan laughed a few times. Su Xiaoba is very young, he does not have Qin Yan's experience, so he is not calm enough. He flew into a terrible rage after being provoked. I will smash you to pieces. Su Xiaoba furiously shouted, then turned into a white light beam and shot towards Qin Yun. Su Xiaoba has been infuriated, his speed has become a lot faster than before. He rushed over and punched Qin Yun's body. Qin Yun is already prepared, he already unleashed body-protecting dragon handle to protect himself. Su Xiaoba's fist landed on the body-protecting dragon handle and let out a burst of whistling sound. Qin Yun's body-protecting dragon handle has also been destroyed. The resulting energy wave has sent him flying far away. While he is flying away, he quickly stabilized his body and unleashed body-protecting dragon handle again. Sure enough, Su Xiaoba hastily chased up and arrived in front of Qin Yun and punched at close range. This time Qin Yun reacted, he quickly attacked with Extinction Dragon 17 palms and collided with Su Xiaoba's fist. Bang! With a loud explosion, Qin Yun is actually not Su Xiaoba's match and was sent flying. What caused people to be shocked is that Qin Yun's right palm has actually disappeared. Blood can be seen dripping from his wrist. In the exchange just now, his palm was torn apart by Su Xiaoba's power. Xiao Yuemei felt very distressed seeing this. She gritted her teeth and said, "You must defeat that little demon." Xia Wufeng said with frown, "Su Xiaoba's power is truly too dreadful, we cannot face him head-on." Shen Beijian nodded and said, "Pagoda Master Qin must not have expected that Su Xiaoba's power would suddenly increase by several times." Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people finally let out a sigh of relief because Su Xiaoba has made his opponent see blood. Su Xiaoba laughed loudly and said, "Trash, do you know how weak you are? You still want to contend against me? You are truly seeking your own humiliation." Although Qin Yun's palm is gone, his expression has become very calm. "I was too careless. I thought I would use Extinction Dragon Palm and Earthquake Divine ability just now. I did not expect that this guy's world extermination power would completely destroy my power." Qin Yun's expression is filled with grave expression. His world extermination power cannot be judged with common sense. "Xiao Yun, you can defeat him. Believe in your own strength," Ling Yuner said. Su Xiaoba's world extermination power can erupt in an instant, so it is not possible to judge it by aura alone. Qin Yun has suffered a loss just now, so he is keeping it in his heart. Su Xiaoba is very pleased with himself, he is now even more arrogant. He laughed loudly and rushed towards Qin Yun again. Qin Yun felt great pressure the moment Su Xiaoba attacked. If he was facing a normal person, he would have used super gravity to slow down his opponent and then attacked again. But Su Xiaoba's power is too formidable, especially that instant burst of power, he can easily break apart super gravity. Boom! Qin Yun is unable to dodge this time because Su Xiaoba's speed has become even faster than before. His body has been pierced by Su Xiaoba's palm and a bloody hole has appeared on his lower left abdomen. Su Xiaoba thought that he would pierce Qin Yun's abdomen and then explode with world extermination power to smash Qin Yun's body. But for some unknown reason, after his world extermination power exploded inside Qin Yun's body, it is like a stone sinking into the ocean. Because Qin Yun's nether sun is frantically devouring the world extermination power. Qin Yun seized this opportunity and hastily used Suffering Divine Ability power. Ah! Su Xiaoba screamed miserably in pain, his head has been pierced by Qin Yun's piercing mountain-splitting earth finger. Boom! Su Xiaoba has been sent flying by Qin Yun's finger, causing Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people to cry out in alarm. He is fine. Su Luan saw Su Xiaoba stabilize his body and let out a sigh of relief. Su Xiaoba's miserable scream caused Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people to be extremely shocked because they have never heard Su Xiaoba scream like this before. 100 Pagoda Sex people are also extremely nervous because there is a bloody hole on Qin Yun's abdomen. This bastard's head is so motherfucker hard. Qin Yun cursed in his heart. His piercing mountain-splitting earth finger is filled with heavenly might, yet it only managed to cut a bit of skin on Su Xiaoba's head. If it was any other martial emperor, their head would have exploded. Su Xiaoba is also very scared in his heart, especially that painful power just now, it caused him to feel lingering fear. He has never felt such pain before. It can be said that he has never tasted bitterness before. That kind of pain penetrated into his bone marrow and attacked his soul, causing him to feel fear. Bastard! You made me feel so much pain. I hate this kind of feeling. I want to destroy you. Su Xiaoba shouted loudly and charged at Qin Yan again. Every time Su Xiaoba attacks, Qin Yan's heartstrings are stretched taut. I will try and see whether or not I can slow him down, Ling Yuner suddenly said. Then she controlled Nether Sun and released a strange power. That formless power caused Qin Yan's body to be surrounded by a pulling force. When Su Xiaoba is a few meters away from Qin Yan, his body suddenly stopped moving forward. Moreover, due to the pulling force, he began to slowly revolve around Qin Yan. Su Xiaoba is unable to approach Qin Yan. Xiao Yun, quickly attack. This move can't be maintained for long, Ling Yuner yelled. Qin Yan is ecstatic in his heart. He unleashed formidable Nether Moon mental power and suffering divine ability to attack from a distance. In that split second, Su Xiaoba's soul and body suffered incomparable pain. He let out a heart-tearing and lung-splitting miserable scream. Su Xiaoba is in endless pain. He is unable to use the world extermination power inside his body. Qin Yan rushed forward like an arrow, released heavenly might with all his strength and attacked Su Xiaoba with Extinction Dragon Palm. Extinction Dragon Palm brought along a large amount of light rays that burst out and enveloped Qin Yan and Su Xiaoba. Along with a dragon roar that shook the heavens, Su Xiaoba was also knocked down to the ground. Qin Yan's body released glaring golden light as he landed on the ground. He took out Xiao Yuemei's mirror and used mysterious penetration divine ability to pierce through Su Xiaoba's abdomen. Not long after, he sensed the mirror trembling and Xiao Yuemei's voice could be heard. Brother, success. Xiao Yuemei can sense the situation of the mirror. Qin Yan quickly stored the mirror and was just about to attack when Su Xiaoba suddenly recovered. Su Xiaoba furiously punched Qin Yan's chest and sent Qin Yan flying several hundred meters away. Qin Yan landed on the ground like a dead person. His chest has been split open and his mouth is filled with blood. Star-breaking palm. Although Su Xiaoba's furious punch was not his strongest attack, it still caused serious injury to Qin Yan. Qin Yan is lying on the ground. He can feel that all of his ribs have been shattered. Luckily his heart was protected by the tree totem, otherwise it would take him a lot of time to repair his heart in the future. He crawled up with great difficulty. At the same time, he checked his body and discovered that more than half of his meridians have been damaged. It is very difficult for him to circulate his power. Am I going to lose? Qin Yan is sitting on the ground with clenched teeth. His chest has caved in and is filled with blood. Now, if he moves even a little bit, he will feel incomparable pain all over his body. Su Xiaoba flew over and said with angry smile, Qin Yan, let's see how you will dodge. Qin Yan looked at a large rock 100 meters away from him. His sacred eye released a white light and his body followed the white light and rushed towards that rock. Boom! Su Xiaoba vigorously punched the ground and created a 10-meter wide crater. As for Qin Yan, he slammed into the rock. The impact caused him to let out a deep roar in pain. Just now, he wanted to use the mirror to illuminate Su Xiaoba's world extermination spirit and then attack. He did not expect Su Xiaoba to recover so quickly. This Su Xiaoba is too hard. Qin Yan is now enveloped by a large cloud of smoke and dust. He used transparency power to hide himself and use this time to recover. Just now was the best opportunity. If he recovered a bit slower, I would have been able to defeat him. Ling Yuner feels that it is very regretful. It will be very difficult for her to get that kind of opportunity again. Su Xiaoba has learned from his previous experience. He is not going to fight Qin Yan in close combat because he is afraid that Qin Yan's power will cause his soul and body to feel incomparable pain. Therefore, he will keep a distance from Qin Yan and then attack from a distance. Then he will release Berserk World Extermination power and smash towards Qin Yan. Qin Yan, quickly scram out for me. Su Xiaoba is floating in the sky, looking at the ground and shouted, coward, quickly come out and fight. Su Luan saw that Su Xiaoba is still very spirited and secretly relaxed a lot. He heard Su Xiaoba's miserable scream just now and became very worried. Qin Yan, if you don't show yourself, I will judge you as the loser. Su Luan's voice covered a radius of several li. Just as he finished speaking, Qin Yan suddenly appeared. Moreover, he is not far behind Su Xiaoba. Although Qin Yan's body is seriously injured, the nether sun inside his body is not damaged, moreover it still has half of its energy. When he appeared, he also used Pain God Art and Spirit Concentration Kill. Su Xiaoba screamed in pain after being hit. Qin Yan immediately used his sacred pupil to rush over. Su Xiaoba, who was in pain, sensed Qin Yan approaching and let out a furious roar and started punching Qin Yan. Boom boom boom, the injured Qin Yan was momentarily unable to defend against the series of explosive punches. His body suffered another series of violent blows and was sent flying into the distance. This little demon is growing very fast. Qin Yan fell to the ground after being hit. He also felt very powerless. He wanted to admit defeat, but he was unwilling. This was because he was not far from victory. If he could win, he would be able to obtain a large amount of resources, which would allow him to break through even faster. Su Xiaoba is floating in the sky, gasping for breath with large mouthfuls of air. He howled with laughter and said, "Ha ha ha. I am not afraid of pain. Some people can continuously improve in this kind of battle. Su Xiaoba is this kind of battle maniac. The more he fights, the more valiant he becomes. This freak." Qin Yan cursed in his heart. Everyone can see that Qin Yan is now riddled with scars. He won't be able to hold on for long. As for Su Xiaoba, even though he was attacked by Qin Yan a few times before, he is still brimming with energy. He is not tired at all, on the contrary, his condition is even better than before. This is the disparity between initial stage and peak martial emperors. Although Qin Yan is seriously injured, no one here dares to laugh at him. Because even peak martial emperors would not be able to hold on for long against Su Xiaoba. Not only Qin Yan can hold on for so long, he even made Su Xiaoba suffer many losses. This child Xiaoba is too naive. He did not guard against Qin Yan's sinister tricks. Now that Xiaoba knows about Qin Yan's sinister tricks, he must be on guard. Qin Yan is also seriously injured. It is impossible for him to win. Su Luan said with bright smile, "Xiaoba's harvest from this battle is not small." Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's elders nodded with smile and praised Su Xiaoba. Old Xiao said, "Qin Yan is merely Xiaoba's stepping stone. This battle will allow Xiaoba to reach a higher level." Su Xiaoba raised his hand, palm facing upwards, looked at Qin Yan and said in cold voice, "Qin Yan, even though you are only initial stage martial emperor, you are the strongest opponent I have ever met. Moreover, it is also you who taught me what pain is. I don't want to be tortured by pain anymore. That is why I must kill you. You are an opponent worthy of my respect. I will use my strongest power to destroy you. You will be the first person to experience my unique skill." Su Xiaoba shouted loudly. Countless large and small crushed stones on the ground suddenly floated up into the sky and gathered on Su Xiaoba's palm. Qin Yan is lying on the ground and looking at the sky. He can clearly see that countless crushed stones have condensed into a ball in the sky. In the blink of an eye, they have condensed into a huge stone ball that is several tens of thousands of meters wide. This huge stone ball is formed from a large number of crushed stones. Moreover, there is a large amount of white light coming out from the gaps between the stones. This is the power of world extermination released by Su Xiaoba. "Qin Yan, quickly concede," Shen Beijian shouted. He wanted to rush over but was blocked by Su Luan and others who arrived in a flash. "If you attack, you will be breaking the contract. We signed a sole contract before, neither side can interfere in the battle." Su Luan proudly laughed and said, "Xiaoba will become even stronger after this battle." "Ha ha ha, Yueme." Yi Yaoshua tightly held Xiao Yueme's lily-white hand. She is very worried. Qin Yan is lying on the ground. It seems like he is seriously injured and doesn't even have the strength to fight back. However, his eyes, which were completely black, were emitting a thick black aura. "Old boy Yun, erupt with power." Morong Darren suddenly shouted. "Let us see the limit of your power." Xia Wufeng said in deep voice. He is also very nervous. The earth suddenly began trembling. Su Xiaoba can also sense that a very formidable power is bursting out from Qin Yan's body. Su Luan's expression became grave. The power Qin Yan is displaying is indeed astonishing. Everyone retreated again and flew to a higher place. They are filled with shock and sorrow as they left the battlefield. Ling Yuner said in soft voice, "Xiao Yun, this time I took a risk and released Nether Sun's power. I hope you and I can control this power. Moreover, your body might not be able to withstand the strongest power of Nether Sun, so you must be mentally prepared. Yuner, come. We will attack together, we are not fighting alone." Qin Yan shouted in his heart. Let's go. Ling Yin'er also shouted. Su Xiaoba condensed a stone ball that looks like a small star. Following his furious roar, the huge stone ball ferociously smashed down on the ground. World Extermination Calamity Star. Everyone's heart is filled with shock as they looked at the falling stone ball. At the same time, Qin Yan's body began overflowing with black energy. Star-breaking palm. Qin Yan fused the vibration martial spirit with his soul and mind, completely fusing it with the star-breaking palm chant. Star-breaking palm is also a Dao technique, moreover it is very special. It is specially created for vibration martial spirit. It is a kind of mysterious martial spirit technique. Qin Yan sent a palm attack towards the falling World Extermination Calamity Star. A huge black palm image suddenly flew out from the ground and rushed towards the falling World Extermination Calamity Star. Boom boom boom, the black palm image is filled with the aura of heavenly might. Qin Yan threw caution to the wind, he released the berserk power of Nether Sun and condensed it into heavenly might power. After he released this palm attack, a burst of crisp sound came out from inside his body. His bones and meridians have been severely damaged. This is the first time he realized that his Nether Sun has such dreadful power, it can even tear his formidable immortal devil body to pieces. The World Extermination Calamity Star collided with the star-breaking palm power. Boom, an incomparably loud explosion occurred, causing the entire 100 Pagoda mountain range to violently shake and shake, destroying a large number of high mountains and precipitous ridges. The World Extermination Calamity Star once again turned into crushed stones and spread in all directions like a great wave. Even though everyone is hiding far away, they are all affected by the shock wave. Formidable older generation released their power one after another to resist the huge wave of stones. Only martial emperors and half-immortals can clearly see the situation of the battlefield. What caused people to be shocked is that after the World Extermination Calamity Star was destroyed, a palm image shot towards Su Xiaoba. Boom, another burst of explosion occurred, Su Xiaoba punched towards Qin Yan's palm image and released a ball of white light. However, it was unable to scatter the palm power. Ah! Su Xiaoba screamed in pain after being hit by the palm image. Even though he released a very strong world extermination power to resist, he was still hit by the star-breaking palm, causing his entire body to split open and bleed. Xiaoba! Su Luan shouted. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people are extremely shocked and panicked. Su Xiaoba is very important to them, they cannot let anything happen to him. However, Su Luan and the others cannot enter the battlefield to interfere because they have signed a soul contract. After the fierce storm passed, the heaven and earth became quiet again. The earth is in complete disorder but the sky is clear and blue. Bang! Su Xiaoba fell on the ground but he did not die. His whole body is trembling. Just like Qin Yan, his body is seriously injured and he is unable to stand up. Is it a draw? They can't even stand up. These two monsters are very scary when they fight, they are both very powerful. Su Luan very anxiously said, according to the agreement, when this kind of situation occurs, the one who can stand up after 10 counts wins. If none of them can stand up, then it is a draw and they will fight again next time. Shenbeijian is also very worried about Qin Yan, he shouted, 1, 2, 3, just as he shouted 3, Qin Yan stood up. Everyone burst into cry of alarm. His body has been turned into mush, how can he still stand up? Yang Chongtian cried out in alarm. It's mental power, he is using mental power to support his body. An old man said, this guy is an inscription master, his mental power is very strong, his mind is not damaged at all. After winning, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people have extremely unsightly expression. They also find it very hard to accept the fact that they lost. Su Luan and Shenbeijian rushed over with their fastest speed. Shenbeijian and a few elders from Divine Sword Pagoda rushed over and immediately took out a large amount of healing pills for Qin Yan to eat. Then they poured their power into Qin Yan's body and began healing his injuries. His injuries are very serious, I don't know how long it will take for him to recover. Yi Yaoshua let out a long sigh, this guy is actually so awesome. Xiao Yuemei faintly smiled, relax, as long as my brother is still alive, he will recover very quickly. She is very clear about Qin Yan's formidable recovery power. Majority of 100 Pagoda sects people are cheering for Qin Yan. Fang Zhijin, Fang Redian, and other people are extremely jealous because according to the agreement, Qin Yan's star-traveling pagoda will get 4,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. This is a great amount of resources and star-traveling pagoda only has a few dozen people. Naturally, the people with the darkest expression are Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains elders are all bleeding in their hearts. They really did not expect that Qin Yan would be able to defeat Su Xiaoba. Moreover, he is only an initial stage martial emperor. What caused people to be shocked is that in just a short period of time, Su Xiaoba managed to stand up. He furiously glared at Qin Yan and said in deep voice, "I don't accept this defeat. Only my body has been crippled, the power within my body is still very strong. It is only because I don't have strong mental power that I am unable to stand up." Su Xiaoba was lying on the ground earlier, he was completely awake but because of his injuries, he was unable to recover within 10 seconds. He can only helplessly look at Qin Yan's victory. Everyone saw how spirited he is and believed his words. Because in comparison, Qin Yan looks like a pile of mud lying on the ground. Face the facts. Xia Wufeng flew over and said. I cannot accept this fact. I am clearly stronger than him by a lot, why am I the one who lost? Su Xiaoba loudly shouted and continued to cry. It can be seen that this defeat is a very big blow to him. He is only an initial stage martial emperor, if he was a peak stage martial emperor, you would have already lost. Morong Tianjia said. Shen Beijian looked at Su Luan and said, "You must remember the Regent Origin stones we agreed on." Su Luan's expression became ashen as he said, "We will not go back on our words." Shen Zhoujian smiled and said, "Of course you won't, because there is a soul contract." Su Xiaoba looked at the half-dead Qin Yan and shouted while crying, "Bastard Qin Yan, quickly get up. We will fight again, I will surely defeat you. I can't accept this, I can't accept this." While healing Qin Yan, Shen Beijian sensed Qin Yan's nether sun but he doesn't know what it is. He only thinks that it is a special Dao core that hides very dreadful power. Qin Yan's injuries are very serious and he is also very tired. He did not say anything and just closed his eyes. Yun was that the strongest power of Nether Sun? He asked Ling Yun Not really. Originally, I wanted to release my strongest power, but I didn't release much before your body shattered. If I release more, your body will definitely turn into ashes and only the Nether Sun will remain. Ling Yun said, "So now you know why you can't directly control Nether Sunday. It is because you don't know how strong Nether Sun is but I do." Qin Yan thought that Nether Sun was the strongest, now hearing Ling Yun's words, he became even more apprehensive. "That little demon is crying and screaming." Ling Yun said with smile, "I have to say, that bastard is very strong, he almost killed you." "Indeed. He is still too young, in a few years, I won't be his match." Qin Yan secretly exclaimed in admiration at Su Xiaoba's power. Su Xiaoba continued crying and screaming, he wanted to fight Qin Yan no matter what. Finally, Su Luan had no choice but to stick a talisman on Su Xiaoba's forehead and make him faint. Su Luan handed over a storage pouch to Shen Beijian and said, "There are 5,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones inside. Next year, we will deliver 5,000 more." At this time, Qin Yan suddenly opened his eyes and said in low voice, 10 years, total will be 50,000. Su Luan said with frown, "What? Don't tell me you want them all in one go?" Qin Yan weakly said, "How about this, next time you come, just bring 40,000 and you will be able to pay 5,000 less." Shen Beijian understands Qin Yan's meaning, it is better to quickly take them all. Because world extermination heavenly calamity is coming, there will be a great demand for resources at that time. After I return, I will discuss it with the elders of the sect. Su Luan thought for a bit and said. If he paid it all in one go, he would be able to pay off 5,000 yuan less, which was still a good deal. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are very jealous. 10,000 Regent Origin stones, moreover they are all high quality. Just thinking about it, it is clear that this is a great amount of resources. 100 Pagoda sects other Pagoda masters also want to share but they don't dare to do so because this is someone else risking his life. Yi Yaoshue fought the first round, although she lost, she injured Lei Lang and consumed his energy. Therefore, Xia Wufeng defeated Lei Lang in the second round. And there is no need to talk about Qin Yun in the third round, he used absolute power to defeat Su Xiaoba. Everyone saw the whole process with their own eyes. Qin Yun won with great difficulty, he almost died. Moreover, he was seriously injured and no one knows when he will recover. What is funny is that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain sent peak martial emperors to fight, and 100 Pagoda sect's highest cultivation is late-stage martial emperor Yi Yaxue. Both Qin Yun and Xiao Wufeng are initial-stage martial emperors. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain lost even more face this time. This time they lost big. Not only did they lose face, they also lost so many Regent Origin stones. Of course, they don't know that even if they won, the runes they obtained would be useless. If they knew, they would vomit blood in anger. Shun Beijian handed over 4,000 Regent Origin stones to Qin Yun, then together with Shun Jiujian escorted Qin Yun back to Star Traveling Pagoda. 100 Refining Plaza has been completely destroyed. Luckily there are no pagoda in the vicinity, otherwise they would have been affected. Even though 100 Pagoda sect's disciples have returned, they are still replaying today's battles in their minds. Inside a room in Star Traveling Pagoda, Qin Yun is lying on a bed with his eyes closed. The tree totem is like a root, it is spread all over his body, completely restoring his body. This process will take a lot of time. Xiao Yuemei is sitting on the bedside, looking at her mirror and said, "You missed a great opportunity just to look at this martial spirit?" She looked at the white mirror, which recorded the spirit of world annihilation. Qin Yun nodded and said, "It cannot be considered as a missed opportunity, it is just that Su Xiaoba's recovery is too fast. That freak's recovery power is extremely dreadful." Xiao Yuemei's shapely eyebrows are slightly knitted as she said, "His body is definitely not ordinary. Originally, he was just like you, all his bones and flesh were broken, but not long after, he became lively again. Qin Yun's body is very strong, immortal devil body, his recovery power is very astonishing, but compared to Su Xiaoba, it is still too slow." "Is senior sister Yi alright?" Qin Yun asked. "She is alright, that woman is also a freak." Xiao Yuemei smiled tenderly and said, "I went to take a picture of her martial spirit, it is a ball of red. Furthermore, there is a very strong power hidden within her Dao core. It's just strange that she did not release it during the martial arts competition. Maybe it is because she is not familiar with that power." Qin Yun said, "Her martial spirit is heavenly rune martial spirit, I just don't know what kind of heavenly rune it is very strange." "Heavenly rune martial spirit?" Xiao Yuemei opened her beautiful eyes wide in shock. "Indeed," Qin Yun said with smile. Very good. Very good. I will also have a heavenly rune martial spirit." Xiao Yuemei happily jumped up and down in the room. "What? Could it be that you didn't have one in your past life?" Qin Yun asked. "I didn't. I always wanted to find this kind of martial spirit in my past life, but I never found one," Xiao Yuemei said with smile. "Su Xiaoba's martial spirit is also very strong, don't use it for now. Wait until I have time, I will refine it together with you," Qin Yun said. "Alright." Xiao Yuemei very excitedly nodded her head. "Brother, we are the soul refining duo, if you and I join hands, we will be unparalleled under the heavens. I want to properly rest, there are still many things I need to do later," Qin Yun said with smile. "Then I will go find your little wife to play with," Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile and then left the room. What Qin Yun is most worried about is that the world extermination heavenly calamity is about to arrive. As for Ghost Beast Overlord, he is not worried at all. So long as Jian family and others capture Dragon Sect, he will come and discuss with them. At that time, he will be able to join hands with Jian family and capture Ghost Beast Overlord. I must properly discuss with Pagoda Master Shen about the Starry Sky Road, let him gather more people to build it. Qin Yun recalled the blueprint of the Starry Sky Road, he will need many inscription masters and great amount of resources to complete it. Morong Manor, Yingqingyu, Old Feitian and City Master Morong also learned about the battle between 100 Pagoda Sect and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Yingqingyu said, "Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain controls a great number of ghost beast emperors in the region of transcending Xianxia region. It is very normal for them to want the runes of mysterious penetration Dao talisman. If they can obtain them, they will be able to obtain a great amount of Regent Origin stones very quickly." Old Feitian asked, Brother you have been in transcending Xianxia region for a long time, how is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's financial power? Xianxia said with smile, their financial power is very strong, after all they are one of the ancient 9 sun sects. They are the hegemon of transcending Xianxia region, they control a large amount of fertile sea region, they have many resources. Moreover, after many years, they have explored even more resources. Mere several tens of thousands of regent origin stones are nothing to them. Suddenly a middle-aged man walked in and said, City Master, Su Luan requests an audience. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Su Luan, City Master Morong is somewhat startled and hastily said, quickly let him in. Era Inheritant Su Luan arrived alone. After entering the courtyard, he chuckled and cupped his fists towards City Master Morong and the others, he very enthusiastically greeted them. This Su Luan is a person with great authority in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. He has always been very arrogant in front of Xian Domain's half-immortals but now he is very enthusiastic. This caused Old Faitian, Xianxia, and the others to feel that this is very strange. Senior Su, I wonder what brings you to my humble abode. Speak directly, City Master Morong said with smile and invited Su Luan to sit down. City Master Morong is indeed a forthright person. Su Luan said with smile, truth be told, I have come here with a request. City Master Morong and Old Faitian looked at each other, they are both amazed. Senior Su is a person of virtue and prestige in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, he is also very strong. If you can't do it, then it will be very difficult for us, City Master Morong said. 3 friends, I believe you have heard about the confrontation between my Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and 100 Pagoda sect? A3. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has suffered disastrous losses this time. We only have ourselves to blame. Su Luan let out a long sigh, we did not underestimate our enemy is just too strong. Old Faitian said with smile, Brother Yan's strength is unfathomable, even we have to be polite to him. Senior Su, you wanted to take advantage of him but in the end you suffered disastrous losses, this is indeed what you brought upon yourselves. Although Su Luan is very unhappy in his heart, he can only nod his head. Everyone, I have a request. Su Luan stood up, his expression is filled with sincerity as he said, can you sell the mysterious penetration Dao talisman to me? The price is negotiable. Senior Su, we don't have many mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Now Brother Yun is seriously injured, he won't be able to make them in a short period of time. Moreover, Brother Yun repeatedly warned us not to casually sell mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Therefore, no matter what price you offer, we will not agree. City Master Morong said. Old Faitian nodded and said, your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has some grudges with Brother Yun. If we sell the mysterious penetration Dao talisman to you without him knowing, he will surely fall out with us. We don't want to lose a good friend like Brother Yun. Su Luan let out a long sigh and said, I have used up all the regent origin stones I brought with me from transcending Xianxia region. If I don't give an explanation when I return, I will be severely punished. City Master Morong and the others happily said in their hearts, serves you right. Su Luan threatened Qin Yun before, this created enmity. He is very clear about this, so he can only come to find City Master Morong and others. If he could bring back some mysterious penetration Dao talismans, he would at least be able to account for himself. Xianxia suddenly said, Elder Su, as far as I know, Brother Yun is a reasonable person. The premise is that you give him enough benefits. Therefore, there are some things that can be discussed with him. Before, Xianxia and Qin Yun had no small conflict, later it was resolved smoothly. Of course, he also suffered a great loss but now he doesn't regret it. Su Luan promptly said, Brother, please advise me. Xianxia laughed, Brother Yun's greatest enemy is Yang Chongtian because Yang Chongtian swindled Brother Yun before. Now you are together with Yang Chongtian, if you want to talk to Brother Yun, you must first show your sincerity in this matter. Su Luan's brows are creased as he asked, I have heard about the conflict between Yang Chongtian and Pagoda Master Qin, it seems like it is nothing more than this. It is nothing more than Yang Chongtian going back on his word and not fulfilling his promise, causing Star-Traveling Pagoda to lose some resources, nothing more. Is he really going to stake his life against Yang Chongtian because of this matter? City Master Morong chuckled and said, Elder Su, don't be deceived by Yang Chongtian. As far as I know, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong sent out their strongest assassin team to train. Their target was Brother Yun. Then because of the appearance of Ghost Beast Overlord, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong's assassin team all died. Suluan is startled in his heart, even though City Master Murong said that the assassin team was killed by Ghost Beast Overlord. The meaning behind his words is that the assassin team has already met Qin Yun. If you capture Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian, the conflict between you and Brother Yun will be resolved. After that, you can directly talk to him about the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. Ying Qingyu said, Brother Yun is a somewhat greedy person, you should know what to do about this. Suluan's brows are tightly knitted as he pondered. He must give an explanation. To Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, after all he has lost close to 50,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. Old Feitian said with smile, Elder Su, with the strength of your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's sixth tribulation half-immortals, capturing Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong in secret should not be a difficult matter. This kind of matter should be done in secret. At that time, we will introduce you to Brother Yun. I will go back and discuss with the other elders. Suluan took out a sound transmission magic tool, placed it on the table and said, if there are any results, I will immediately inform my 3 friends. Farewell. City Master Murong and the other 2 also got up and sent Suluan off. Qin Yun has been lying on the bed for more than 10 days, he is barely able to get up. After Xiao Yuemei left, she saw City Master Murong and Granny Star come in. After Granny Star left, City Master Murong closed the door and said with smile, Brother Yun, are you feeling better? At least I can sit up. Qin Yun laughed. These past few days, City Master Murong, Ying Qingyu, and other elders have given Qin Yun many healing medicines, the result can be considered pretty good. Brother Yun, Suluan wants to make a deal with you, City Master Murong said. Oh? What kind of deal? He wants to buy my talisman runes? Qin Yun is somewhat amazed. Of course not. He is already in my residence, do you want to talk to him? City Master Murong said with smile, he lost so many Regent Origin stones, he wants to give an explanation to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Earlier, he spoke very humbly to us, he wanted us to hand over the mysterious penetration Dao talisman to him. I understand, quickly bring me to him. Qin Yun mischievously laughed, this big fish, watch how I slaughter him. City Master Murong took out a flying carriage, left 100 Pagoda sect with Qin Yun and flew towards 100 Pagoda City's Murong Manor. Murong Manor, inside a spacious basement. Qin Yun is sitting on a chair, Old Feitian, Ying Qingyu, and City Master Murong are sitting beside him. Suluan is holding a small red pagoda in his hand, he is standing in front of Qin Yun. Pagoda Master Qin, this is for you. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong are imprisoned inside. I've sealed them all inside. Suluan handed over the small pagoda to Qin Yun, we had some misunderstanding before, luckily it didn't create even bigger conflict. I was in the wrong before, I hope you can forgive me. When Qin Yun arrived, he learned from City Master Murong that Suluan wants to hand over Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong to him. No problem, no problem. Qin Yun received the pagoda with smile and said, Senior Su, please sit. Suluan saw Qin Yun accept the pagoda and felt a lot relieved in his heart. He promptly sat down. I presume City Master Murong has already informed Pagoda Master Qin about my predicament? Suluan looked at City Master Murong. Qin Yun nodded, Senior Su, how many mysterious penetration Dao talismans do you want? 1,000 within a year, can you make them? Suluan asked. Old Feitian and City Master Murong inhaled a mouthful of cold air. This number is indeed not small. 1 best quality Regent Origin stone for 1 talisman. I am cooperating with Old Feitian and City Master Murong for the same price. Qin Yun said. Alright. Then, Pagoda Master Qin, can you make them within a year? Suluan asked again. No problem. Qin Yun said with smile. Brother Yun, your injuries won't recover that fast, are you sure there won't be any problem? City Master Murong said in low voice, we must not affect your recovery. No problem. Qin Yun said. Best quality Regent Origin stones are very useful for mid to late stage martial emperors, he can store them for now. Suluan let out a long sigh, if we knew Pagoda Master Qin was so easy to talk to, we would not have wasted so much effort. Senior Su, is the group of astrology scholars from your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain that took away Ancient Star Pagoda to find the legendary ancient domain? Qin Yan suddenly asked. Pagoda Master Qin, you. How do you know about this? Su Luan's expression is filled with amazement. City Master Murong and others also looked at each other in dismay because they don't know about this matter. Although Shen Beijian obtained the Starry Sky Road's blueprint from Yu Shetian, he did not find anyone to make it because he wants to deal with the Ghost Beast Overlord first. World extermination is imminent, Ancient Domain has reappeared, but because it has been too long, even if Ancient Domain has reappeared, it will be very difficult to go there. We need to reconstruct the Starry Sky Road to reach there. Qin Yan said. Pagoda Master Qin, you are truly an expert. You actually know about this matter. Su Luan's expression is filled with pleasant surprise. Senior Su, how much is your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain willing to pay to construct the Starry Sky Road? Qin Yan asked. Pagoda Master Qin, you know how to construct the Starry Sky Road? Su Luan is even more shocked. Qin Yan did not reply, instead he asked, is going to Ancient Domain very important to the Nine Sun sects? Su Luan nodded and said, it is extremely important, it is related to the life and death of the Nine Sun sects. Not only our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, Golden Sun sect and other Nine Sun sects have been looking for a way to enter Ancient Domain for many years. As far as I know, the world extermination heavenly disaster will not affect the transcending Xianxia region. Qin Yan is somewhat doubtful and said. Transcending Xianxia region is a spatial crack between Immortal Desolate and Spirit Desolate, it is very special. If Spirit Desolate is exterminated, it will only temporarily not be affected. If Immortal Desolate is also exterminated, the transcending Xianxia region will also suffer a great calamity. Su Luan's expression became grave, he paused for a bit and then continued, moreover, Ancient Domain is the refuge of cultivators from the last few epochs. The ancient inheritances are even more abundant, it is also the holy land that we have been yearning for a long time. Qingyu, City Master Murong and Old Feitian are all secretly startled hearing this. They did not say anything and continued to listen attentively. Senior Su, I have the blueprint of the Starry Sky Road leading to Ancient Domain. Constructing the Starry Sky Road will require great amount of manpower and material resources. I think we can cooperate here. Of course, before that, you must help my 100 Pagoda sect eliminate the Ghost Beast Overlord. Qin Yan said. Chapter 10-12, Star Monarch Reconstruction. Qin Yan took out 2 papers and handed them over to Su Luan. Su Luan hastily took them. After seeing the content, his old eyes became round and his hands slightly trembled. This is truly the blueprint of Starry Sky Road. It's real. Su Luan's mood suddenly became very excited. There are still many blueprints left, if you decide to cooperate with us, we will sign a contract and then build the Starry Sky Road together. Qin Yan said. Of course he won't hand over all the blueprints. Just these 2 blueprints are enough to confirm whether the Starry Sky Road is real or not. Su Luan took out a Dao Tool treasure mirror and recorded the contents of the 2 blueprints. Then he said, I will go back and discuss this matter with my companions. Cooperation is certain, we will discuss it in detail at that time. Qin Yan nodded, wait until my injuries are healed, I will begin crafting mysterious penetration Dao talisman. I will deliver the goods within a year. Then I will take my leave. Pagoda Master Qin, take care of your body. Su Luan is very happy and excited. After saying goodbye to Qin Yan and the others, he hastily left. Then Qin Yan informed Pagoda Master Murong and the others about the Starry Sky Road. After they learned about the details, they were alarmed and terrified by the world extermination heavenly calamity. But they are also secretly happy because they will surely be able to enter the Starry Sky Road. Qin Yan is very clear about the Starry Sky Road, it is impossible for him to complete it by himself. Even if Shen Beijian invited people to participate, it would take several years to complete. If Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain joins in, it would be even faster. At that time, the materials will also be provided by them. Ancient Domain is very vast, even if everyone goes in together, it won't be a problem. Qin Yan now only wants to quickly enter and find the Nether Sun Spirit inside. Soon after, City Master Murong sent Qin Yan back to Star Traveling Pagoda. Qin Yan returned to Star Traveling Pagoda and notified Shen Beijian to come over. Shen Beijian immediately rushed over. Pagoda Master Shen, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Su Luan came to find me. That guy doesn't dare to act recklessly now. Qin Yan said with smile. Oh? Shen Beijian finds this somewhat unexpected, he admitted defeat. More or less. This guy will be of great help to us. Qin Yan laughed and then informed Shen Beijian about the matter of cooperation. Shen Beijian is the future sect master of 100 Pagoda sect. This kind of matter must be discussed with him. Very good. With Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's help, we don't need to do anything. Pagoda Master Qin, you are truly something. Shen Beijian laughed heartily and said, Pagoda Master Qin, you are truly something. Pagoda Master Shen, if Su Luan comes again, I will let him find you and sign the contract. Qin Yan said, remember, when signing the contract, you must restrain them to avoid being bitten back by them. Moreover, try your best to fish for more benefits. All right. Shen Beijian nodded. Yu Shudian gave Shen Beijian a set of blueprints. Qin Yan wants to recuperate and does not want to run around. The world extermination natural disaster caused Shen Beijian to be somewhat worried. Now that he knows that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is participating, he feels a lot more relieved. He left Star Traveling Pagoda in a very happy mood. After Shen Beijian left, Xiao Yuemei walked in. She also knows about the cooperation with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Brother, your little wife's martial spirit is really special. Xiao Yuemei laughed, I have to properly study it. Yuemei, help me with something. Qin Yan saw Xiao Yuemei walking over, pulled her little hand and said with smile. What is it? Speak. Xiao Yuemei asked. Help me make some mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Qin Yan took out the Gemini treasure mirror and said, the process is very simple, I will let Sister Steamed Bun and Water Fairy work with you. I can make mysterious penetration Dao talismans? Xiao Yuemei is very amazed, I don't know runes. Qin Yan took out a talisman paper and controlled the Gemini treasure mirror to release energy and shine it on the talisman paper. Very soon, a set of Dao runes appeared on the talisman paper. Xiao Yuemei slightly opened her small mouth in shock. Then she loudly yelled and said with smile, brother, this is too awesome. Your mirror is even more awesome than my mirror. I will trade with you. Qin Yan caressed her excited little face and said with smile, Yuemei, my Gemini treasure mirror can only make runes for mysterious penetration Dao talismans. Brother, can you also refine a mirror like this for me? Xiao Yuemei pouted and looked at the Gemini treasure mirror with envy. She leaned on Qin Yan's bosom and said, I really want one. Yuemei, this mirror is not easy to refine. I can only make one, the main reason is because of Heavenly Rune. Qin Yan informed Xiao Yuemei about Kong Feiqing's Gemini Heavenly Rune. So it's like this. Then wait until you make Gemini Heavenly Rune, you must refine one for me. Although Xiao Yuemei is somewhat disappointed, she is still very happy because she knows that Qin Yan loves her dearly and will surely refine one for her in the future. Of course, my great aunt. Qin Yan said with smile and then let Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi out. They are in charge of arranging the talisman papers. Xiao Yuemei is in charge of controlling the Gemini treasure mirror. That was because it required a strong mental power. Xiao Yuemei's mental power is very strong. That is why Qin Yan let her do it. Qin Yan's injuries have not healed, although he can walk now, his body is still very weak. He left the room to find Granny Star. He wants to give her some Regent Origin stones but she doesn't want them. Xiao Yun, you can keep these Regent Origin stones for yourself. Senior brothers can absorb energy through the Star Origin Great Formation, they don't need Regent Origin stones. Granny Star said, our Star Traveling Pagoda is already very satisfied with what we have now. Leave the Regent Origin stones for you and those little girls, they don't cultivate star power, they need Regent Origin stones very much. Granny Star, wait until my injuries are healed, I will help you carve Star Totem. Qin Yan thought about it and said. Ah? Won't it consume a lot of your power? Granny Star said, Xiao Yun, you are the pagoda master, you have invested a lot for Star Traveling Pagoda, we are very grateful to you. I also gained a lot from Star Traveling Pagoda. Qin Yan said with smile. He obtained a lot of knowledge about star and runes from Star Picking Pavilion. For example, the knowledge about star and moon rune evolution is his greatest harvest. Moreover, he wants to use Gemini treasure mirror to carve it. He doesn't know whether it will work or not because he has not tried it yet. Yi Yaoxue has been very diligent in this period of time because she can gradually unearth the potential of her heavenly rune and make her even stronger. She was very unreconciled when she lost to Lei Lang before, so now she is doing her utmost to improve herself. Qin Yan also hopes that her heavenly rune can quickly evolve and give birth to spirit. At that time, he will be able to clearly understand what kind of heavenly rune it is and use it properly. For example, Gemini heavenly rune will have great use. In the blink of an eye, 1 month passed by and Qin Yan has finally recovered. He has been in seclusion healing during this period of time. What caused him to be somewhat surprised is that Momo has finally fallen asleep. Ling Yanner had said that if Momo fell asleep, it meant that she would become stronger. At that time, she would be able to evolve her totem runes to a higher level, allowing her totem to evolve into Dao Totem, King Totem. Qin Yan looked at the first pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul and helplessly sighed in his heart. Devil Star Overlord Dragon has not finished its evolution. 9th Heaven Xian Sparrow Yang Yang has been in hibernation for so long. Nether Spirit Sacred Blade can't be used because of self-recovery. Now, even 9 Sun Divine Hammer can't be used. These are all good things but they can't be used for now. This caused Qin Yan to feel very melancholic. Moreover, Long Tianji's poisonous dragon spider ate a lot of dragon meat and then fell into hibernation. Sometimes I really envy them, they become stronger after eating and sleeping. Qin Yan shook his head and smiled. These creatures are just like that. Ling Yuner said with smile. Xiao Yuemei has been very obediently crafting Mysterious Penetration Dao Talisman this month. After they finished crafting, Qin Yan poured in Mysterious Penetration Divine Ability Power to truly complete the talisman. Shui Tianzi and Zi Qingqing also returned to the 9 Sun Divine Soul after they finished their work. Xiao Yuemei looked at the Gemini treasure mirror and said with smile, "Brother, if I have this kind of mirror in the future, I will be able to swindle even more people. I often pretend to be an inscription master. If I can quickly craft some talismans, I will be able to swindle a lot of people." Ha ha ha. Qin Yan pinched her charming face and scolded with smile, "Yuemei, you wanted my mirror so much, so you used it to swindle people." Xiao Yuemei returned the mirror to Qin Yan and said with charming smile, "That's not it, I just want it." "Yuemei, you must have met Xiao Tian before, right? She is also a member of our inscription gate." Qin Yan said. I have met her, she is a very good big sister, I like her very much." Xiao Yuemei nodded and said, "Her martial spirit is a very awesome star spirit martial spirit. Let's go, I will bring you to find her, to Star Picking Pavilion." Qin Yan said. Qin Yan is the pagoda master, even if Xiao Yuemei is not a disciple of Star Traveling Pagoda, she can still follow him to the small star where Star Picking Pavilion is located. Yu Shedian often stays in Star Picking Pavilion to manage the books here. Apparently she is very fond of this place. Star Picking Pavilion is not only a place to store books, it is also a place to cultivate. At the highest floor, one can even sense the starry sky. Yu Shedian often stays at the top floor and looks at all kinds of complicated star charts. She is very obsessed with these things. Sister Tian Tian. Xiao Yuemei arrived at the top floor of Star Picking Pavilion. After she saw Yu Shedian, she charmingly smiled and pounced over, then hugged Yu Shutian's exquisite and delicate body. Yu Shedian is wearing white clothes, she is very smart and elegant. Her entire body is lingering with faint white star splendor, making her look like a fairy. Xiao Tian, Yuemei is also a disciple of Inscription Gate. Qin Yan said with smile. Is that so? Then Yuemei, you are my senior sister. Yu Shedian said with gentle smile. No, you are my senior sister. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Xiao Tian, I promised you before that I would refine Star Lord Inscription Spirit for you. Qin Yan said, this requires Yuemei's cooperation, only then can I refine it for you. Really? Yuemei, you are really awesome. Yu Shedian looked at the charming and beautiful Xiao Yuemei in amazement, she doesn't dare to believe it. I am awesome. Xiao Yuemei hastily took out her small mirror, waved it in her hand and said, let's begin now. Qin Yan looked at the sky and said, when refining Star Lord Inscription Spirit, it is very likely to trigger Tribulation Thunder. The princess awakens hearing about Tribulation Thunder. Xianxia immediately became worried and said, Ayun, let's not refine, it is too dangerous. I don't have Star Lord Inscription Spirit, so I will be fine. Xiaoyuemei said with charming smile, Sister Tian, what are you afraid of? My brother is very capable. What can a mere Tribulation Thunder do to him? Qinyan laughed and took out the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Even without the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, he still had the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron to protect him. Xiao Tian, when we helped old Feitian repair his Purple Star Heavenly Dipper Shield, you drew out powerful star spirits. Now we need powerful spirit bodies to refine Star Lord Inscription Spirit. Although I have some, I want to see whether or not I can use the star spirits you drew out to refine. Qinyan said. Alright. Xianxia promptly nodded and said, quickly take out the spirit drawing star formation, we will begin now. This place should be able to attract star souls more easily. Hearing this, Xiaoyuemei exclaimed in admiration and said, Sister Tian, you are so awesome. You can easily draw down star spirits. Even in Immortal Desolate, this kind of thing is not easy to accomplish. If that's the case, then my brother doesn't need to use the dragon's soul. Xianxia smiled sweetly and said, Yuemei, your brother made the right choice in accepting me into Inscription Spirit. If we join hands, it will be a lot more convenient. Qinyan took out the spirit drawing star formation. Xianxia is sitting in the middle, holding a very large spirit sealing pearl in her hand. Xiao Tian, draw down 2 star spirits first. The stronger the better. Qinyan said. Amidst the boundless starry skies, a large number of astral souls could be seen drifting about. Xianxia is a star fairy, she can easily attract star spirits. This kind of ability is very awesome. Qinyan and Xiaoyuemei are watching from the side. Not long after, the soul-sealing pearl in Xianxia's hand suddenly flickered with white light and slightly trembled. Done. Xianxia handed over the soul-sealing pearl to Qinyan. Qinyan took it and said with a smile, so fast. Soon after, Xianxia took out a soul-sealing pearl and drew in the second star spirit. Very quickly, she successfully drew in the astral soul. You may, now it is our turn to begin. Qinyan said with a smile, the Star Lord Inscription Spirit we are refining is a star spirit, it should be easier to refine. Of course. Xiaoyuemei tightly held her mirror and released the Star Lord Inscription Spirit she recorded inside, forcing out a thread of soul power. Qinyan held the soul-sealing pearl and used the soul-refining technique to release the star spirit's soul power to nourish the inscription spirit power inside Xiaoyuemei's mirror. Xianxia is watching from the side in amazement. Qinyan and Xiaoyuemei have cooperated with each other several times, so now the refining process is very smooth. Although it went smoothly, Qinyan encountered some other problems later on. Especially an indescribable pressure. Xiaoyuemei also felt the pressure and said in low voice, Brother, it's Tribulation Thunder pressure. Qinyan nodded, indeed, when we were refining before, we never felt this kind of pressure. Xianxia anxiously asked, are you alright? Why don't we give up? I'm fine. Qinyan controlled the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet to become bigger and covered the entire top of the pagoda. Even so, they could still feel that indescribable pressure. This mental pressure is very mysterious, it is as if it is warning them not to continue doing this kind of heaven-defying thing. Qinyan and Xiaoyuemei are not afraid at all and continued refining. But because of this indescribable pressure, their speed of refining has become very slow. Especially at the later stage, they are very nervous. 7 days passed by, a blue light ball filled with totem runes appeared on Xiaoyuemei's small mirror. Success. Qinyan wiped his sweat and said with smile. Rumble, at the same time, a thunder and lightning hacked down on the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Qinyan told Star Traveling Pagoda's disciples to enter the star-picking pavilion to avoid being affected. Many Tribulation Thunder appeared on the sky above the star-picking pavilion and unceasingly hacked down on the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. Luckily he has the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet, otherwise Qinyan would not have been able to block the Tribulation Thunder so easily. The Tribulation Thunder continued for a while and very quickly dispersed. This is the first time Xianxia experienced this kind of thing, her jade-like face turned deathly pale in fright. She nervously held Xiao Yuemei's hand, her expression is filled with worry. Alright, it's fine now. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Qin Yan has already sealed the Star Lord inscription spirit inside the soul sealing pearl. He handed it over to Yu Shetian and said, Xiao Tian, quickly fuse with it. Yu Shetian is now relieved. Her heart is filled with excitement as she received the soul sealing pearl. After she shattered the soul sealing pearl, the Star Lord inscription spirit inside immediately entered her body. Hu, Yu Shutian's delicate body rushed out with blue light and blew out a burst of light blue energy mist. She closed her eyes, her body slowly floated up and slowly rotated on the spot. Brother, quickly look. Xiao Yuemei very excitedly pulled Qin Yan's hand. Wings, her wings are so beautiful. A pair of large translucent wings suddenly appeared on Yu Shutian's back, flickering with faint blue radiance. A light blue crystal also appeared on her forehead. Her beautiful eyes look like two beautiful stars. She is the princess of Star Fairy race. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice, Brother, she has awakened the bloodline of Fairy Imperial family. Mo also said before that Yu Shetian is the princess of Star Fairy race. Now Xiao Yuemei can also see it. What is that thing on Xiao Tian's forehead? Qin Yan asked. Fate Star Crystal, it is almost the same as half-immortal life crystal. In other words, she can easily become a half-immortal and then an immortal. Xiao Yuemei's expression is filled with envy as she said, I also want to become fairy princess, her wings are so beautiful. Moreover, these fairies are very favored, they don't need to go through tribulation. Really? Qin Yan is also secretly envious. Not long after, Yu Shetian finished fusing with the wings and her strength has also become a lot stronger. Ayun, Yuemei, thank you for your Star Lord inscription spirit, it allowed me to awaken my fairy race bloodline. Yu Shutian's face is filled with sweet smile as she flapped her wings. Sister Tian, don't be in a rush to change back, I want to touch your wings. Xiao Yuemei's eyes are shining, she jumped over and caressed Yu Shutian's translucent and beautiful large wings lovingly. While caressing, she sighed in admiration. Brother, you also come and touch. Xiao Yuemei yelled. Yu Shetian giggled, she is also very happy. She even controlled her wings to gently stroke Xiao Yuemei's face. Qin Yan walked over and gently stroked it. It is like a woman's jade-like skin, very smooth and soft but also contains very strong power. Yu Shutian's wings are very big, it makes her look like a butterfly. Qin Yan looked at the translucent butterfly wings with frown. He discovered that there are many runes on them, they are all formed from star runes, they are very strange. Fairy princess, I want to hug you. Xiao Yuemei also floated up and hugged the absolutely beautiful fairy princess. Her small hands caressed all kinds of things, causing Yu Shetian to laugh delicately. Big sister princess, take me flying, take me flying. Xiao Yuemei delicately smiled and yelled. Alright. Yu Shetian is also very happy. She flew around the small star while hugging Xiao Yuemei. Her speed is also very fast. After Yu Shetian and Xiao Yuemei played enough, they landed on the roof of Star Picking Pavilion. Then they took back the star crystal and the wings and returned to their original appearance. Xiao Tian, can you help me draw down more star spirits? Qin Yan asked. Of course I can. Yu Shetian gently smiled and nodded. Qin Yan took out a storage pouch, there are 100 spirit sealing pearls inside and said, can you help me get 100 of them first? No problem. Yu Shetian said with gentle smile, Ayun, no need to be polite with me. Qin Yan said with smile, Xiao Tian, you have worked hard. We won't disturb you anymore. Yu Shetian began drawing in star spirits. She knows what Qin Yan wants to do with these star spirits, so she wants to draw even better star spirits for him. Qin Yan left the small star with Xiao Yuemei and returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. Just as they returned, Xiao Yuemei cried out in alarm. She took out a sound transmission magic tool and said, Rujing sent me sound transmission. She released the voice from the magic tool and heard Xian Rujing's yell, Little girl Yuemei, are you together with that bastard brother of yours? I have arrived at 100 Pagoda City, quickly come get me. We have captured Dragon Sect. Big sister Rujing, how is the battle situation? Did you suffer great losses? Qin Yan hastily asked. Great fart. Those bastards were scared witless by us, more than half of them ran away in a short while. We did not even need to fight and they all knelt down. Xian Rujing said in a very bad mood, if I had known it would be like this, I would not have wasted my time, I would not have been able to fight to my heart's content. Qin Yun, I heard you are very awesome, quickly come and fight with me. I won't fight with you, if you lose, you will surely bite me. Qin Yun curled his lips and said. Less nonsense, quickly come get me. Xian Rujing shouted. We will go immediately. Xiao Yuemei put away the sound transmission magic tool with smile and said to Qin Yun with mischievous smile, Brother, this woman is a good thing, big sister and sister Bingxing want you to take her dual spirit immortal vein. Don't talk about this. Qin Yun pinched Xiao Yuemei's face and said with smile, when you see Rujing, don't talk about this matter, otherwise it will be awkward. Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yun flew out of Star Traveling Pagoda. On the way, Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Xian Rujing telling her to go to Murong Manor. Then he sent sound transmission to City Master Murong telling him to receive Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing did not come alone, she came together with Xianxia Tian, Bao Chongshou, and other people. Long Songxing is also here. City Master Murong found out that they are Qin Yun's friends, he did not slow down and very enthusiastically received Xianxia Tian and the others. Qingyu is also here, he is very familiar with Bao Chongshou and Xianxia Tian, now he is energetically flattering them. Bao Chongshou and the others find it very strange, they feel that Qingyu must have eaten the wrong medicine, he is actually so enthusiastic towards them. Not long after, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei arrived. Seniors, long time no see, haha. Qin Yun entered the reception hall and saw Bao Chongshou, Xianxia Tian and the others. Qin Yun, wherever you go, you are doing very well. Xianxia Tian said with smile. Not bad. Everyone please sit down. Qin Yun said. Qin Yun also has something to discuss with Bao Chongshou and the others. After Bao Chongshou sat down, he said, Ordinary realm has been exterminated, world extermination heavenly calamity will arrive at Xian domain very soon. Although we have exterminated Dragon Sect, we don't plan to stay here for long, we will leave for transcending Xianxia region as soon as possible. Oh that's right, when the heavenly calamity arrived at Ordinary realm, some strange phenomenon appeared, you might be interested. Mysterious Map Fragment Chapter 1014, Mysterious Map Fragment. Qin Yun is not surprised that world extermination heavenly calamity appeared, he is just curious about what kind of phenomenon it is. According to his conjecture, world extermination heavenly calamity releases formidable power, it must condense energy. During this process, some strange phenomenon must appear. Bao Chongshou looked at Xian Rujing and said, Elder Xian, you understand this phenomenon better, you explain it to me. Xian Rujing came from Immortal Desolate, moreover, she is a member of Immortal family, she knows many things. When world extermination heavenly calamity appeared, I was in Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda. At that time, I received news from Immortal Desolate telling me to pay attention to the 9 suns in the sky. Then I noticed that one of the 9 suns in the sky has many black stripes on its surface. Xian Rujing said. You can directly see those stripes? Qin Yun said with frown. Indeed. They only appear occasionally, I observed them for a few days and only saw them 3 times. But I can be sure that they are very rare phenomena. Xian Rujing nodded and said. What kind of stripes are they? Do you have a record? Qin Yun asked again. Xian Rujing took out a mirror, handed it over to Qin Yun and said, I recorded it on this mirror but it is not clear. Following her control, the mirror flickered with intense sunlight. Qin Yun squinted his eyes and looked at the sun in the mirror, he can only vaguely see it. Suddenly, a large area of black stripes appeared on the sun's surface, it looks like a huge black net covering the sun's surface. But it only appeared for a few seconds. Can you see what it is? Xian Rujing asked. Qin Yun shook his head, he needs to ask Yao Feng or Xiaqiru to determine what it is. We can talk about this later. You said before that you want to enter transcending Xianxia region? Qin Yun asked. Indeed. Although transcending Xianxia region might be affected, that is a matter for later. That is the only place we can hide now. Xianxia Tian nodded and said, Xian domain won't be able to hold on for long. You don't need to go to transcending Xianxia region, you can go to ancient domain. You came at the right time, Qin Yan said with smile. Then he informed Xianxia and others about Starry Sky Road and Ancient Domain, causing them to be endlessly pleasantly surprised. If we can enter Ancient Domain, it will be better than transcending Xianxia region, Xian Rujing said. Of course, sooner or later transcending Xianxia region will encounter world extermination heavenly calamity, but Ancient Domain won't, Xianxia said with smile. Then it's settled. Qin Yan, please introduce us to the higher-ups of 100 Pagoda sect. No problem, Qin Yan said with a smile. Now that he has brought more people into the Ancient Domain, it is for the sake of safety. The Ancient Domain had existed for several epochs, there were definitely all kinds of powers there. Although the Ancient Domain had invited them over, they still had to be on guard. Maybe Ancient Domain needs some other powers to join them. If there were enough people and they were strong enough, they wouldn't have to worry about being bullied. Qin Yan brought along Bao Changshu and others to 100 Pagoda sect to find Shenbeijian. This was also what he had discussed with Shenbeijian. Now, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain side still haven't come to an agreement, so 100 Pagoda sect is still under the threat of Ghost Beast Overlord. If Jian family and other experts join in, 100 Pagoda sect will be a lot safer. Qin Yan brought Bao Changshu and others to Divine Sword Pagoda. After greeting them, he brought Xian Rujing and Xiao Yuemei back to Star Traveling Pagoda. Inside a secret room, Xian Rujing is eating Xiao Yuemei's fruits with big mouthfuls. She doesn't look like a woman at all. Rujing, you should know a lot about that strange phenomenon, Qin Yan said. Indeed, I know a lot about it. I didn't say it because there were too many people, it was inconvenient to say it, Xian Rujing said. Then you can say it now, Qin Yan said with smile. I am now peak martial emperor, I still lack a bit of maturity to draw down half immortal tribulation. I need to cultivate together with you for a while, Xian Rujing said with sigh. Immortal Weapon Palace has been destroyed, Immortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda and Sun and Moon Immortal Bed have been given to Sister Bing Xing to bring to Immortal Desolate. I want you to help me break through. This is no problem, quickly tell me about that strange phenomenon. Qin Yan laughed. He has several thousand high-quality Regent Origin stones in his hands, it is more than enough. 9 suns falling down to the 9 Desolate will destroy the 9 Desolate, then it will be reborn again. After the 9 Desolate is reborn from fire, new 9 suns will be born, a new era will be born and the cycle will repeat. Xian Rujing said, in previous world extermination, 9 suns fell together and destroyed the 9 Desolate. But this time, there is a big change. Xiao Yuemei continued her words and said, the prophecy of world extermination should have come long ago but it has only begun now. Moreover, this time the suns are falling one after the other, not together. Xian Rujing nodded and said, indeed, moreover there is a strange phenomenon. Quickly tell me what this strange phenomenon means. Qin Yan is somewhat impatient, he looked at Xiao Yuemei and said, Yuemei, do you know about this strange phenomenon? I also want to know but Rujing doesn't want to tell me. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and then patted Xian Rujing's butt. Little girl, if I tell you, how can I make a deal with your brother? Xian Rujing proudly smiled and said, Qin Yan, you will surely be very interested in this strange phenomenon. As she spoke, she took out an even larger round mirror and placed it on a table. It was as big as the tabletop. Look. Xian Rujing pointed at the surface of the mirror. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei looked over and saw a dark red sun on the surface of the mirror. There are very clear black runes on the surface, it looks like a net covering the surface of the sun. What is this? Qin Yan shook his head and said, this is not a sun totem, it is not a sun rune, it is also not a heavenly rune, it is not even a rune. That's because it's not complete. We need to gather all the black runes on the surface of the 9 suns to know what it is. Xian Rujing said. When can we gather all the black runes on the surface of the 9 suns? Look at you, you are still acting so mysterious. Qin Yan sighed and said. How can it be useless? You should know that it can only be seen in a specific place. Our Xian family built a Mortal Weapon Palace and a Mortal Weapon Spirit Pagoda in Spirit Desolate to observe this. Xian Rujing groaned and said, after I return, I will report this to my superiors. Really? Qin Yan hastily took out Gemini treasure mirror and recorded those black runes. Why would I lie to you? Do you think I am like Yuemei who likes to swindle people? Xian Rujing glared at Qin Yun, then again, I am wearing the slave governing collar. Humph. Xiao Yuemei delicately groaned, poked Xian Rujing's waist and said with smile, brother, she is wearing the slave governing collar, she is your little slave, quickly make her do something. Wretched girl. Xian Rujing immediately cursed and pinched Xiao Yuemei's cheek, don't instigate your brother to do bad things. Don't mess around. Qin Yin said with smile, how can I gather all 9 sons? Xian Rujing let go of Xiao Yuemei's cheek and said, I don't know, wait until I go to Immortal Desolate, I will investigate. Qin Yin looked at the black runes on the mirror, he wants to know what they are but he can't see anything. Qin Yun, I don't want to go to Ancient Domain, I want to go to Transcending Xianxia region and enter Immortal Desolate through Immortal Gate. Xian Rujing said, Bing Xing and others are there, I want to go find her. Can I go to Guanghan Palace after going to Immortal Desolate? Qin Yun asked. Of course I can, but it will be very difficult. Quickly help me break through. Xian Rujing said. Alright, come find me tonight, I still have some matters to take care of. Qin Yun thought about it and said. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, why night? Xian Rujing pouted and said, little girl, don't think blindly. Your brother has lecherous thoughts but doesn't have guts, at most he will use Dragon Claw Hand on me. He won't even dare to do anything to me. Ice Mother Tigress, be a bit careful. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile. Yuemei, let's go, take me to stroll around, I want to eat some delicious food. Xian Rujing saw Qin Yan's naughty expression and cannot help but feel worried. She hastily pulled Xiao Yuemei and left. Qin Yan stored away the Gemini treasure mirror, took out the immortal graveyard diagram and contacted Xiaqiru. After contacting Xiaqiru, Qin Yan informed her about the sun's strange phenomenon. Xiaqiru's previous life's name was Xianqiru, she was the daughter of Immortal Desolate Great Emperor, she is a member of Immortal Imperial family. She must know why immortals have been collecting these runes for so many years. Xiaqiru did not immediately reply after hearing this, she remained silent. After Qin Yan called her a few times, Xiaqiru faintly sighed and said, Xiao Yun, actually we immortals have not been able to understand these runes because we have not collected them all. However, according to the ancient book left behind by those people from last era, it is a map. What map? Qin Yan asked. I also don't know. First help Rujing break through half Immortal Tribulation and then let her return to Immortal Desolate. Xian Rujing is really something. Back then she clearly followed Yuelan and others to Guanghan Palace but now she can directly return. Qin Yan curled his lips and said. Rujing wants to collect the map fragments, that is why she stayed behind. Moreover, maybe she has some kind of objective? Xiaqiru said with light smile, alright, I won't disturb you anymore. Objective? What kind of objective can she have? Qin Yan thought about it and stored the immortal graveyard diagram. Ling Yuner said with smile, Xiao Yun, Xian Rujing wants to have sex with you to obtain your sacred sun spirit vein. So long as she has sex with you, she will be able to cultivate 9 sacred sun immortal vein. You should be a bit careful. Don't talk nonsense. Qin Yan curled his lips and said. Then he took out the Gemini treasure mirror and began carving star totem on it. He wants to see whether or not Gemini treasure mirror can carve star totem on talisman paper or martial spirit. This way, he won't need to spend time carving later. Although his carving speed is very fast, he can use the Gemini treasure mirror to carve even faster. While he is earnestly carving star totem, he suddenly sensed movement from the first pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul. He promptly looked inside and discovered that the surface of the Devil Star Tyrant Dragon is flickering with golden light and trembling. He doesn't know what is going on. Starry Sky Bandits Jin Yun placed the Devil Star Overlord Dragon in Yao Feng's place, he is also very much looking forward to it. This is a very formidable puppet, moreover it has very strong defense. Especially now that it has evolved, it will surely become even stronger. Before, he fused the Devil Star Overlord Dragon with a large pile of heavenly beast bones and kept evolving. Now there is finally some movement. Not long after Qin Yun finished carving the star totem, there is finally some movement. Sister Yao Feng, what is the situation with my Devil Star Overlord Dragon? Qin Yun hastily asked. It can be used soon. It is very awesome, maybe only immortal tools can harm this thing. Yao Feng said, I will try and see if I can pour some of my power into it and make it even stronger. All right. Qin Yan said in pleasant surprise. At this time, Xian Rujing knocked on the door of the secret room and yelled, Qin Yan, I am here. Qin Yan hastily opened the door and let Xian Rujing in. It is almost night, can we begin? Xian Rujing is somewhat impatient and said. Cultivating together? When cultivating together, the more people there are, the better. Qin Yan said. This time I will not be cultivating normally, I will be drawing down tribulation thunder, so we cannot cultivate here. Maybe there will be some danger, we will go somewhere else. Xian Rujing said in low voice, we must go far away from here. Alright, I will inform Yuemei and the others. Qin Yan took out a sound transmission box and told Xiao Yuemei that he will be going out with Xian Rujing. Bring me to a place where there is no one, maybe we will draw down tribulation thunder. Xian Rujing's expression is grave, this matter is very important, you must be a bit serious. Qin Yan nodded, then brought Xian Rujing into the starry sky teleportation formation and arrived at that small star. Then he brought Xian Rujing and started flying in the starry sky. I wonder where this starry sky is, spirit desolate people should not be able to come here. Xian Rujing felt very relieved seeing that they have arrived at such a place. She followed behind Qin Yan and flew towards a light dot in the distance. Rujing, are you confident that you can cross tribulation if you charge again? Qin Yan asked in amazement. Back then Xian Rujing's cultivation was about the same as his. But now Xian Rujing is about to become a half-immortal. Of course, I can sense it. Xian Rujing said. She is very clear about the speed of dual cultivation with Qin Yan. Moreover, Qin Yan has a great amount of regent origin stones, it is enough for her to raise her cultivation and draw tribulation thunder. They flew through the void at a very fast speed, gradually leaving the area where the star-picking pavilion was located. Several hours later, Qin Yan and Xian Rujing saw a light red star ahead, then they increased their speed and flew over. Let's choose that star. There shouldn't be anyone in this region, right? Xian Rujing said. There are people who are not afraid. Qin Yan said. If world extermination heavenly calamity descends, people with ability can also fly in the void. However, without enough resources or star chart, getting lost in the void is very dangerous. Xian Rujing looked all around, there is only emptiness everywhere. The faint red star in front of him floated alone in the void. Although the starry sky was filled with stars, only after going to the starry sky did one realize that the stars were very far apart from each other. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing landed on the faint red star, then looked all around to make sure there is no one here. Then they went underground. Even though they are underground, Xian Rujing is still not at ease, so she asked Qin Yan to set up a barrier around the stone room. This should be fine, right? Qin Yan laughed, we are hiding so well, if we die here, nobody will know even if we stink. Don't talk nonsense. Xian Rujing glared at him and said in charming voice, quickly begin. Qin Yan took out the 9 condensation Dao formation and 10 high-quality regent origin stones. He is now cultivating together with Xian Rujing, he can also obtain great benefits. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing cultivated together before, so he is at ease letting her take the lead. Xian Rujing needs a lot of energy, the 10 high-quality regent origin stones were quickly absorbed. Qin Yan can only take out more regent origin stones for Xian Rujing to absorb. Xian Rujing is a peak martial emperor, with her leading me in cultivation, maybe I can break through even faster. This woman has that dual spirit immortal vein, she can transform the energy inside regent origin stones into immortal power. Qin Yan said in his heart. Xiao Yun, if you F***ck her, you will also be able to cultivate immortal veins, moreover it will be 9 sacred sun immortal veins. Ling Yuner said with charming smile, aren't you very excited? Humph. Qin Yan groaned, he looked at the cold and elegant Xian Rujing, she is indeed a very beautiful woman. Xian Rujing is very earnestly cultivating, she doesn't know that Qin Yan is looking at her beautiful face. A few days later, Xian Rujing's body suddenly overflowed with frantic power, lightning suddenly burst out. Qin Yan. Quickly take me out and get far away from me. Xian Rujing suddenly opened her eyes and yelled. Ah? Is it coming? How can it be so fast? Qin Yan is somewhat amazed, then used mysterious penetration divine ability to bring her to the ground. quickly leave. Get far away from me, don't come over by any means. Xian Rujing's expression is grave, she said in low voice and looked at the sky at the same time. This light red small star is not affected by the tribulation of 9 suns, it is also very dusky. But now the sky is flickering with densely packed lightning. Do you need my help? I have a very powerful immortal tool. Qin Yan took out Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet and said. No need, I can do it myself. If you rely too much on a mortal tool during tribulation, your body will not be able to strengthen. Xian Rujing urged, quickly get far away from me, don't get sucked in. All right. You must cross. Qin Yan is also very worried. Before leaving, he held Xian Rujing's lily-white hand. Xian Rujing felt a lot relieved after Qin Yan left. Even though she and Qin Yan quarreled frequently, they are still very concerned about each other. Qin Yan flew to the distance and looked at the place where lightning is flickering ahead, he is very anxious. Not long after, a large amount of lightning appeared and dropped down on the ground. Xiao Yun, Xian Rujing has heavenly tribulation divine ability, crossing tribulation should not be a difficult matter for her. Maybe she can even cultivate inside and make her heavenly tribulation divine ability even stronger. Ling Yuner said with smile, you should have also seen, she insisted on facing tribulation thunder on her own, it can also temper her body. No wonder old Feitian is so fat, he doesn't even dare to face tribulation thunder when crossing tribulation. Qin Yan said with smile. While he is waiting at the distance, he suddenly sensed some aura approaching. Someone is coming? Motherfucker, how can someone find this place? Qin Yan promptly flew to the void, he wants to block these people so that they don't disturb Xian Rujing's tribulation. Sure enough, a large group of people have arrived. These guys, the strongest are only peak martial emperors, there are youngsters and middle-aged people. Qin Yan looked at the dozens of people ahead and said in his heart. Those dozens of people also saw Qin Yan flying over. Who are you? The leader of the group is a black-clothed middle-aged man. His eyes are filled with disdain as he sized up Qin Yan. My friend is crossing tribulation over there, please don't disturb him. Qin Yan said. I am asking you, who are you? Answer my question, that middle-aged man shouted in a stern voice. My name is Qin Yan, you don't even know me. Qin Yan said, he is secretly furious in his heart, these people have come with bad intentions. It's fine as long as you have a name. Are you wandering in the starry sky? Join us and do odd jobs for us, the black-clothed middle-aged man said. We are not wandering, we are here to cross tribulation. Qin Yan very amiably explained. He is also very gloomy, he did not expect to meet these people here. Less nonsense, quickly agree. The black-clothed middle-aged man took out something that looks like a beast governing collar and said, come, put it on. Qin Yan's brows creased and said, why should I join you? Why? Ha ha ha. That black-clothed middle-aged man immediately burst into laughter. Others also burst into laughter. The person crossing tribulation is your master, right? You are just an initial stage martial emperor, you are standing alone in front of us and you still dare to ask why? Because of our fists. A youth said with sneer, we will capture you and then threaten your master, that will be a lot easier. Be obedient and put on the dog collar. Youngster, look clearly at the reality, you have no choice but to run into us. Do you know who we are? We are the strongest gang in this region. Qin Yan finally realized that these people are a group of bandits, they specifically target people who are wandering in the starry sky. So you are a group of bandits? Qin Yan suddenly laughed loudly and said. What did you say? The black-clothed middle-aged man's expression greatly changed, he furiously roared, you dare say we are bandits? We are nobles. You lowly people, after seeing us, not only did you not obediently salute, you even dared to call us bandits. Nobles? Even the ruffians on the side of the street have more temperament than you. Qin Yan said with sneer. Little bastard, are you tired of living? See how I deal with you, the black-clothed middle-aged man said in anger. Father, calm down, let me capture him. A red-clothed youth flew towards Qin Yan with a long whip in his hand, waved his hand and said with sneer, this kind of guy, just properly whip him and he will become obedient. The long whip made a crisp sound as it rushed towards Qin Yan's face. Xinyan's heart is also filled with fury, he grabbed the flaming long whip. After the group of people saw this, they are greatly alarmed. Third brother's flame whip is a very powerful king tool, this guy can actually grab it with bare hands, the black-clothed middle-aged man said in alarm with frown, third brother, be careful. Bastard, the red-clothed youth furiously shouted, he wanted to pull back the whip but he can't move it. Xinyan sneered, vigorously pulled the red-clothed youth, then fiercely punched the youth's face. Bang, Xinyan's fist landed on the red-clothed youth's face and exploded with a loud sound, lightning radiated in all directions, causing the red-clothed youth to scream miserably. Using fists to speak, that's what you said. Boom, Xinyan punched again, hit the red-clothed youth's chest, poured in berserk heavenly might power, brought along vibration power and sent the red-clothed youth flying. Falling son father. I'm done for. The third brother endured the pain and cried out. With just this bit of ability, you are actually so rude and unreasonable. Xinyan said with sneer. That group of people saw that the red-clothed youth was crippled by Xinyan in just a few moves. Each and every one of them are endlessly fearful. Because most of them are mid-stage martial emperors or late-stage martial emperors. The green-cloaked middle-aged man said angrily, you bastard, you're dead. You're dead. You want me to wear a dog collar for no reason and do such an insulting thing to me. Shouldn't you reflect on your own mistakes? Xinyan said coldly. What did we do wrong? In this area, the one with the biggest fist is the law. Bastard, I will definitely crush all the bones in your body. The azure-cloaked middle-aged man treated his son's injuries. Xinyan took out the Lion King cannon and said, trying to reason with you bandits is a waste of breath. The green-cloaked middle-aged man said coldly, a bastard like you will die sooner or later if you continue to drift in the starry sky of the universe. We made you our dog, but we gave you a way out. Not only did you not appreciate our kindness, but you even rebelled against us. You are the one in the wrong. Preposterous. Forcing people to be slaves, you actually think it's reasonable? Xinyan furiously said, you bunch of bandits, go to hell. While speaking, Xinyan's Lion King cannon condensed a ball of light and shot towards those people. Boom, the Lion King cannon condensed a very powerful energy and shot forward. Those people did not expect that the Lion King cannon would be so powerful. They were scattered in an instant. At this time, they also knew that the guy they met was not as weak as the vagrants they had met before. Xinyan was not a vagrant. Die for me. You bunch of bandits. Xinyan controlled the Lion King cannon and attacked anyone he sees. Boom boom boom, in just a few blinks of an eye, more than 10 people were blasted into sparks by the Lion King cannon. The green-robed middle-aged man was shocked and furious. Bastard, stop. The middle-aged man roared, I'm going to kill you. Boom, a ball of flames flickered with intense light, bringing with it powerful energy as it flew over. The green-robed middle-aged man was hit, and his son was also turned into sparks. Little bastard, you are dead for sure, the azure-cloaked middle-aged man roared crazily and charged at Xinyan. Seeing him coming over, Xinyan released supergravity. That cyan-cloaked middle-aged man's body immediately sank down. Just as he was about to fall down, Xinyan rushed over, brandished the Lion King cannon and vigorously attacked the cyan-clothed middle-aged man's head. Bang, the green-clothed middle-aged man was beaten until his head was bleeding, and he was sent flying into the distance. Xinyan hastily controlled the Lion King cannon, aimed at the few people who are running away and quickly fired a few shots. Boom boom boom, following a series of explosions, several people in the distance exploded in the void like fireworks. Immediately after, he released his throwing dagger practitioner weapon and chased after dozens of other people who were fleeing. Ah, screams sounded out one after another. More than 20 youths were killed by the throwing knife practitioner weapons in an instant. That group of people were completely stupefied. They truly did not expect an initial stage martial emperor to be so terrifying. If they had known, they would not have dared to provoke Xinyan even if they were given 10 guts. You still want to run? Xinyan said coldly, don't you bandits like to reason with your fists? Xinyan rushed over and punched the green-clothed middle-aged man's face, causing him to scream loudly. The green-clothed middle-aged man's head is already bleeding. Now that he has received a heavy punch, he is seeing stars. He started screaming and wailing miserably. There are still a few people running away in the distance, but after being targeted by Qin Yun's Lion King cannon, they very quickly turned into sparks and exploded. The energy poured into the Lion King cannon contains heavenly might power. Although Qin Yun has only comprehended first layer of heavenly might Dao technique, as long as the energy contains a trace of heavenly might power, it will be strengthened by a lot and even become very berserk. Initial stage and mid-stage martial emperors without powerful defensive tools cannot even withstand 2 shots. Even if they have powerful defensive tools, they will still be seriously injured after being hit by a few shots. The green-clothed middle-aged man looked at the people he brought with him being destroyed like fireworks. He is filled with fear and regret in his heart. You bandits have harmed many people over the years, now it is time for you to repay. Qin Yun held the Lion King cannon with one hand and placed it on the green-clothed middle-aged man's head. Boom, cannon sound echoed, the green-clothed middle-aged man's body immediately turned into multicolored sparks that blossomed brilliantly in the sky. A group of bandits overestimating their capabilities, they are still so arrogant. Qin Yun said disdainfully. If they were peak martial emperors with a bit of strength, he would have taken their martial spirits and Dao cores. But they are trash, he is not interested in them at all. There should be many small groups like this in the starry sky. They ran into you, it can be considered as courting death. Ling Yuner said with smile. After Qin Yun finished fighting, he continued looking at the situation on Xian Rujing's side. Xian Rujing's side is still not over, Tribulation Thunder's might has not weakened a bit, instead it is continuously increasing in strength. This woman Rujing is only going through her first tribulation but her might is already so strong, how can it be like this? Qin Yun is somewhat worried in his heart. This is hard to say. Ling Yuner said, some Tribulation Thunder are very special, if it is a person who has done too much evil, they would not be able to resist for long before being blasted into dregs. Oh? Rujing should be able to cross. Qin Yun is very worried in his heart. There should be no problem. Ling Yuner said with smile, you are so worried about her, are you interested in her? Don't talk nonsense, she is also my friend, it is very normal for me to be concerned about my friend. Qin Yun curled his lips and said, don't you know what I am thinking? Qin Yun anxiously waited for less than half a day, the Tribulation Thunder finally dispersed. He hastily flew over. After he arrived, he saw Xian Rujing lying on the ground, her whole body is burnt black like charcoal. Her injuries are not light. Qin Yun hastily hugged her, sent some energy into her body, then stuck healing talismans on her body. Ice Mother Tigress, are you alright? Xian Rujing opened her eyes, a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth and she said, I succeeded, I am now half immortal. I know, your injuries are not light. Qin Yun hugged her, controlled the tree totem to fly out of her body and wrap around Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing is wrapped up by the tree totem, her recovery is very fast. What caused Qin Yun to be amazed is that the energy inside her body is increasing bit by bit. I have crossed half immortal tribulation, the energy inside my body is transforming bit by bit. After it is completely transformed, I will be fine. Xian Rujing said in soft voice. Her burnt black skin is also gradually falling off, then new snow-white skin grew out, it is as tender as a baby. Qin Yun felt a lot relieved and continued healing her injuries. 3 days passed by, Xian Rujing has completely recovered. She took out a house and started bathing her body. After bathing, Xian Rujing changed into a clean white dress. Her long hair is draped over her shoulders, it is combed into a high bun. Her gorgeous face is filled with ice-cold arrogance. Congratulations on becoming half immortal. Qin Yun said with smile. Thanks. Xian Rujing faintly smiled at Qin Yun. We should return. Qin Yun said, just now some small bandits came over, I killed them. I am worried that even stronger people will come over. Alright. Xian Rujing is very happy that she can become half immortal because her cultivation speed is not slow. If she was an immortal desolate, maybe it would not be this fast. Inside Star Traveling Pagoda, Xian Rujing and Qin Yun have returned. Xian Rujing said, I will immediately set off for transcending Xianxia region to look for Immortal Gate. Qin Yun thought about it and said, Rujing, I might also go to transcending Xianxia region later, we will contact each other at that time. Even if you go, you won't be able to enter Immortal Desolate through Immortal Gate. But I can. Xian Rujing said. You will know when the time comes. Qinyan laughed. Be a bit careful on the road, there are many formidable things inside transcending Xianxia region. I know. You should also be careful. Xian Rujing nodded. I will send you out. Qinyan said. He sent off Xian Rujing and returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. He saw Xiao Yuemei inside the living room. She is playing with her small mirror. Brother, did Rujing go to transcending Xianxia region? Xiao Yuemei curiously asked. Indeed, she left in a hurry, I don't know why. Qinyan said with smile. She must be in a hurry to return to Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, Brother, if 9 sun sects participate, the Starry Sky Road will be finished very quickly. When we go to Ancient Domain, maybe purple crystal coins will be useless. You should quickly spend all the purple crystal coins in your hands. Indeed. Qinyan said with smile, I can use them to buy king quality Ghost Beast Emperor Essence Stones. Brother, when you fought Su Xiaoba, you destroyed that huge star with one palm strike. What kind of martial art was that? Xiao Yuemei curiously asked. It was star-breaking palm, it can be considered a Dao technique, it was created especially for vibration martial spirit. I don't know how I suddenly learned it, maybe it has something to do with my martial spirit. Qinyan said with smile, do you want to learn it? So it is a Dao technique. It is so ugly but so strong. Xiao Yuemei exclaimed in admiration and said, I have always been curious about what kind of martial art it is. While they are talking, a very strong light suddenly appeared outside of the window. Qinyan and Xiao Yuemei arrived at the bedside and discovered that the sunlight has become very strong. Xiao Yuemei looked at the sky and cried out in fear, Brother, the sun is about to fall. Qinyan looked at the sky and sure enough, the sun is slowly falling and becoming very big. Everyone in the Spirit Desolate would definitely be able to see this scene. Qinyan is filled with shock as he looked at the sun falling down until it disappeared. What is going on? Qinyan's heart is jumping crazily, he believes that the sun will destroy this place. It might have fallen in Martial Desolate. Next it will be Devil Beast Desolate, Devil Desolate and Spirit Desolate. Ling Yuner said in low voice. Now that a sun has suddenly disappeared from the sky, everyone in 9 Desolate can surely sense it. Sect Master Wei should still be in Martial Desolate. I hope he is fine. Qinyan said with sigh. Sect Master Wei can fly, he can fly to Starry Sky to hide. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. This won't do, I must go find Pagoda Master Shen and quickly finish the Starry Sky Road. Otherwise, Xian Domain will be completely destroyed and it will be too late. Qinyan hastily left Star Traveling Pagoda. After he left, he saw that there are many people floating in the sky. They are all looking at the 8 suns in amazement and discussing spiritedly. Young thug Qinyan attempted to absorb the 9 suns spiritual energy and was surprised to discover that he could actually absorb the 9 suns spiritual energy. There were only 8 suns in the sky, but the 9 suns spiritual energy was still there. Yuner, I can still absorb the 9 suns spiritual energy. Is it because there is a lot of 9 suns spiritual energy left in the world? Qinyan asked anxiously. It's not clear yet. The matter of 9 suns is very mysterious. Let's wait and see. Ling Yuner said. I wonder when the next sun will fall. Qinyan is very worried that he will not be able to make it in time. He is afraid that Xian Domain will be destroyed before the Starry Sky Road is finished. The destruction of the world isn't done in one go, it's done one after another. Xiao Yun, you don't have to worry about this matter right now. Ling Yuner said with smile, if there really is something big, Sister Kira will definitely tell you. Xiao Yuemei looked at the 8 suns in the sky and sighed, I really can't bear to part with these 9 suns. If they all disappear, where will I go to bask in the sun in the future? Yuemei, all the suns have disappeared. This should be a matter for a very long time, there is no need to worry for now. Qinyan said with smile. Only if we can go to Divine Desolate will we be able to see the last sun fall. Xiao Yuemei let out a long sigh and said, we can't even go to Sacred Desolate, let alone Divine Desolate. Demon Immortal Great Emperor and Immortal Desolate Great Emperor were powerful enough, right? They are currently blocked outside the gate of the Sacred Wasteland. Xiao Yuemei's past life knows very well how difficult it is to enter Sacred Desolate. If a mortal desolate is destroyed in the future, they can only wander the starry sky. Qinyan stroked her long hair and said with smile, "Your brother is awesome, I can definitely bring you to Sacred Desolate. At that time, we will join hands and deceive those fellows from Sacred Wasteland." Xiao Yuemei giggled and said, "Brother, I believe you can definitely do it." Granny Star knocked on the door and yelled, "Xiao Yun, something big has happened." Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei hastily opened the door and invited Granny Star in. The important matter Granny Star is talking about is naturally the matter of one less son. Granny Star, no need to worry, if something really happens, we can just teleport to Star Picking Pavilion to avoid it. Qin Yan said with smile. Granny Star nodded her head. Back then Star Traveling Pagoda's seniors truly had great foresight. They were able to foresee the coming of world extermination, so they built Star Picking Pavilion. Xiao Yun, it would be best if you don't run around recklessly during this period of time. Stay inside 100 Pagoda Sect, if something happens, we will immediately retreat. She treats Qin Yan as a real pagoda master and is very worried about him. I know. Qin Yan nodded and said, "Go find Xiao Tian and tell her everything." Alright. Granny Star hastily left for Star Picking Pavilion. Xiao Yuemei also pulled Granny Star's hand and followed them. She wants to find Yu Shetian, the star fairy to play with. Qin Yan took out a small pagoda. Inside this pagoda are Yang Chong Tian and Zhang Rong. It is a gift from Su Luan. Originally, he planned to kill these two fellows, but after thinking about it, he felt that they might be useful in the future, so he temporarily kept them alive. Yang Chong Tian and Zhang Rong thought that they managed to climb up the big tree that is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. They did not expect that they would be sold out by Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain in the blink of an eye. Now they are imprisoned inside the pagoda. Heaven and earth have no response. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people are all viciously cursing them. Qin Yan took out a sound transmission magic tool and received Shinbeijian's message. Pagoda Master Qin, people from Golden Sun Sect have come to find me. They said they want to discuss some important matters. Will you come? Shinbeijian asked. Alright, I will go take a look. Qin Yan immediately decided. Soon after, he left for Divine Sword Pagoda. Now he is a very respected person inside Divine Sword Pagoda, so it is very easy for him to enter Divine Sword Pagoda. Xia Wufeng is not here, he went out to hunt ghost beasts. He has been improving his sword arts through real combat. He is also very diligent. Golden Sun Sect is located in transcending Xianxia region's Golden Sun Island. It is one of the 9 sun sects. In transcending Xianxia region, they are called Golden Sun Island. After coming to Xian Domain, they call themselves Golden Sun Sect. This way they sound more like a sect. During the fight against Dragon Sect, Qin Yan met Golden Sun Sect's inscription master Jin He. Jin He is a very rare inscription master in Xian Domain and Golden Sun Sect has many of them. It can be clearly seen that the foundation of these 9 sun sects is very deep. Qin Yan was brought to a reception hall by an old man. Shinbeijian is also here. Pagoda Master Qin, Jian family people came to find me before, we had a good chat and decided to cooperate. Shinbeijian said with smile, I did not expect that you would be so awesome in ordinary realm. Qin Yan laughed and said, you are both sword cultivators, exchanging pointers with each other will be very beneficial for both sides. Shinbeijian nodded and said with smile, indeed, Xiaoxia brought Jian family disciples to kill ghost beast emperors. Jian families Jian Nanhu, Jian Meng and a few others can be considered as Qin Yan's friends. Moreover, they are all sword cultivators. Especially Jian Nanhu, he is a rather warlike person, he will surely be able to get along with him. Pagoda Master Shen, what do Golden Sun Sect people want to discuss? Qin Yan asked. I also don't know, they only said that it is very important and also beneficial for both sides. Shinbeijian said, I am now sect master, they also said that they want to discuss with me. Alright, I will just listen from the side. Qin Yan nodded. After a while, Golden Sun Sect people arrived, there are 7 of them. The one walking in the front is a young man holding a golden long sword, he is wearing luxurious golden clothes. Behind him are middle-aged and old men, moreover, they are all half-immortals. Only that young man is a peak martial emperor but he is walking in the front, it is clear that his position is very high. After the old man from Divine Sword Pagoda brought the Golden Sun sect people, he hastily left and closed the door. You are 100 Pagoda sect Master Shinbeijian. That young man's tone is neither cold nor warm, his expression is filled with disdain as he asked. If you have something to say, just say it directly. Shinbeijian saw that the other party's attitude is very bad. He also did not show any good expression but still politely said, please sit. After everyone sat down, Qin Yin went over to pour tea for them. That young man said, I am Jin Jingwei from Transcending Xianxia Region's Golden Sun Island. My father is the 7th elder of Golden Sun sect, my grandfather is the sect master of Golden Sun sect. My grandfather called me here to discuss the matter of Ghost Beast Overlord with you. Shinbeijian is not at all surprised after knowing this young man's identity, his face is still expressionless. Golden Sun sect's sect master has lived for a very long time, he has many children and grandchildren. If this kind of grandson is not very heaven-defying, he would not be valued at all. Because Shinbeijian is also like this, he has many grandchildren, he is only fond of those who are more talented, as for those who can't be supported, he sends them far away. Please continue. Shinbeijian said. Jin Jingwei is somewhat angry because Shinbeijian is not fawning on him. His grandfather is the sect master of Golden Sun sect. Back when the Dragon sect was not destroyed, a large group of people prostrated themselves to him. This matter is very important, let's wait for this guy to scram. Jin Jingwei glared at Qin Yin and shouted, still not scramming? Why are you still standing here? Just as Shinbeijian is about to become angry, he heard Qin Yin say, Pagoda Master Shen, I will leave immediately. Shinbeijian can see that Qin Yin is so calm and collected, he thought of something and nodded his head. He has no choice but to admire Qin Yin. This kind of venerable master is very formidable. He is being looked down upon like this but he is not even a bit angry. Although Qin Yin has left, he can use mysterious penetration divine ability and leave his mental power inside to eavesdrop on the conversation inside. Seeing Qin Yin leave, Jin Jingwei disdainfully groaned, then looked at Shinbeijian and said, Your 100 Pagoda sect is facing the threat of ghost beasts. Our Golden Sun sect is very powerful, we can help you resolve this crisis. However, you will need to give us 10,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones. Could it be that you don't know about the matter between us and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? Shinbeijian said. It is precisely because we know that we came here. It is impossible for your 100 Pagoda sect to rely on your own power to resolve the Ghost Beast crisis. And since you have offended Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, they will not help you. Now, only our Golden Sun sect can help you. Jin Jingwei very proudly said with smile, you won 5,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones before, you will get 5,000 more every year. 10,000 is nothing to you. Golden Sun sect's people don't know that Qin Yin and Su Luan are secretly cooperating, one of them is helping to exterminate ghost beasts. Shinbeijian laughed loudly and said, 10,000 is too expensive, how about 100 high-quality Regent Origin stones? Jin Jingwei became furious hearing this. He vigorously slapped the armrest of his chair and said in stern voice, Shinbeijian, you are insulting us. We came here to help you with sincerity. Shinbeijian said with smile, young Master Jin, please calm down. Our 100 Pagoda sect can deal with ghost beasts on our own. We appreciate your good intention. You. Jin Jingwei is immediately speechless. He clenched his teeth and said again, when the time comes, don't come and beg us. Many thanks young Master Jin, I will send you off. Shinbeijian directly sent them off. No need to send me off. Jin Jingwei furiously said. He got up and opened the door to see Qin Yin standing outside. He furiously roared at Qin Yin, what are you looking at? Do you believe that this young master will not dig out your dog eyes? Qin Yin only faintly smiled and did not say anything. After all, this guy is just a rude and unreasonable silk pants, his mouth is very fierce, that's all. If Jin Jingwei wants to attack, Qin Yin will surely retaliate like thunder. You are in my territory, be a bit more polite. Otherwise I will make you scram. Shinbeijian said in deep voice. All right. Your 100 Pagoda sect defeated Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, do you think other 9 Sun sects are idiots? Your 100 Pagoda sect, I will remember this. I will make you regret it. Jin Jingwei loudly shouted. Shenbeijian shook his head, then called over a few half-immortals to send off Golden Sun Sex people. He looked at Qin Yun and said with smile, 10,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones, he really thinks that we will beg them to take action. Qin Yun said with smile, Pagoda Master Shen, you are looking down on their appetite. In the beginning, it is only 10,000 high-quality Regent Origin stones, in the middle, they will surely think of all kinds of ways to increase the price. Shenbeijian laughed, then suddenly said in amazement, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people came to find me, they must have discussed it among themselves. To be invited to see Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain only sent Su Luan. He was the same as Jin Jingwei, he was the person in charge of the sect. He had led a group of disciples here to search for clues about the ancient domain. After Su Luan entered the reception hall, Qin Yan politely poured tea for him. This caused Su Luan to be overwhelmed by the favor. Pagoda Master Qin, I have already discussed the cooperation with Pagoda Master Shen. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains higher-ups want to know the details. For example, the materials needed to construct the Starry Sky Road, as well as roughly when it will be completed. Su Luan said. Su Luan's meaning is very clear, he wants to see more blueprints. Qin Yan paced back and forth in the hall, deep in thought. I know, you are worried that we will leak the secret. You can rest assured about this matter. Before we look through all the blueprints, we will first sign a confidentiality soul contract with you. Su Luan said with smile. Alright, I will show you most of the blueprint but I will keep the core part. Qin Yan glanced at Shenbeijian. He said. Shenbeijian nodded and took out many blueprints. Qin Yan put away the core parts and said, these blueprints should be enough for you to judge. Su Luan looked at the blueprint and said in amazement, Pagoda Master Qin, the amount of time and materials required to build the Starry Sky Road far exceeds our imagination. The ancient domain is located in a very flourishing starry sea. Moreover, there are all kinds of barriers protecting the ancient domain. If you want to teleport there, you will naturally need a lot of materials. Qin Yan said with smile, Senior Su, your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has deep foundation. This should not be a problem for you, right? Pagoda Master Qin, I won't hide it from you. This matter is indeed not difficult for us. But now, it seems that time is very important. The Starry Sky Road can only be constructed in the Xian domain. If the Xian domain is destroyed, even if we have the blueprint, it will be useless. Su Luan's expression became grave. Everyone knew that a sun had just fallen. Su Luan means? Qin Yan asked. We want to cooperate with the other 9 sun sects. Su Luan said, we have not informed the other 9 sun sects about this matter yet. If they know, they will surely join in. Qin Yan and Shenbeijian glanced at each other because Golden Sun sect's Jin Jingwei has just finished acting arrogantly here. Qin Yan also wants to finish building the Starry Sky Road as soon as possible. If all 9 sun sects participate, then he and Yu Shetian won't even need to deal with it, they can just wait for them to finish. If they participate, we will definitely have their sect masters sign a contract with you all so that you can rest assured. Su Luan said. Old Su, do you know Jin Jingwei? Qin Yan asked. Of course I know him. What's wrong with him? Su Luan is somewhat amazed and hastily asked. Shenbeijian laughed and then told Su Luan about what Jin Jingwei told him. After Su Luan heard this, he laughed heartily and said, this brat. Rest assured, I guarantee that Gold Sun sect will not come to cause trouble for you. Furthermore, if they all participate, I will let them attack together to solve the Ghost Beast crisis. Alright, then I'll have to trouble Elder Su to talk to the other 9 sun sects. Qin Yan said. Oh that's right, Pagoda Master Qin. This matter regarding mysterious penetration Dao talisman, you must remember it. Su Luan said with some embarrassment, your injuries should be more or less healed by now, right? Now that Su Luan has found a way to enter ancient domain, even if he loses several tens of thousands of Regent Origin stones, he will be able to report back after completing his mission. But if he can bring back some mysterious penetration Dao talismans, it would be even better. Qin Yan took out a storage pouch and said with smile, Elder Su, my talismans are finished, where are your 1,000 best quality Regent Origin stones? Su Luan is stunned, he took the storage pouch and took a look. There are indeed 1,000 mysterious penetration Dao talismans inside. This So fast. Suluan's eyes are wide open. Shinbeijian also exclaimed in admiration from the side and said, I heard from Murong that making mysterious penetration Dao talismans is very difficult. My divine sword pagoda's inscription masters also said that these talismans must have many kinds of complicated Dao runes, star and moon runes. How long will it take to make 1,000 talismans? Actually, this was not done by me alone. Qin Yin said with smile. Pagoda Master Qin, I still don't have enough best quality Regent Origin stones. But I can sign soul contract with you. Wait for me to return, I will surely gather enough Regent Origin stones for you. While speaking, Suluan is constantly looking inside the storage pouch and taking out a stack of mysterious penetration Dao talismans. His expression is filled with amazement. All right. Qin Yin nodded with smile. Suluan now feels incomparable reverence towards Qin Yin. Although Qin Yin is only a martial emperor, in terms of inscription, he is indeed at the level of a venerable master. Suluan promptly signed soul contract with Qin Yin and Shinbeijian. If he violates the contract, he will be punished. If it is serious, his soul might even fly away and scatter. It is best to sign soul contract with 2 people. This way, even if one person dies, as long as the other person is still alive, the soul contract will still exist. Just as Suluan was about to leave, he immediately turned his head and said, Pagoda Master Qin, we attach great importance to the Starry Sky Road. And you are the one who will provide the blueprint. When the time comes, we might need you to explain this matter to other 9 sun sects. No problem. It is my duty. Qin Yin nodded. How about this, Pagoda Master Qin will accompany us to transcending Xianxia region. Suluan said with smile, you can rest assured, we will not harm you. We will all go to ancient domain. Can I bring people with me? Qin Yin asked. No problem. Suluan said. Qin Yin hastily returned to Star Traveling Pagoda, he wants to bring Xiao Yuemei with him. Originally, he wanted to bring Yi Yaoxue, Hong Mengshu, and others with him. But after arriving at Star Traveling Pagoda, he discovered that they are all cultivating. Yu Shedian has researched a kind of cultivation method that can coordinate with Sun and Moon Heart Sutra to allow them to cultivate star power. There are all kinds of cultivation paths, there are even some paths that no one has ever walked before. Yu Shedian is the princess of Star Fairy race, she can quickly absorb star power. Yi Yaoxue and Kong Feiqing also have marvelous heavenly runes. Their heavenly runes can influence other people's martial spirits. This way, they can cultivate together with Hong Mengshu and Gong Fian. This is what Xiao Yuemei told Qin Yin. After hearing this, Qin Yin feels that it is very mystical. He even wants to join them, but now he has to go to transcending Xianxia region with Suluan. Brother, let's go. Xiao Yuemei pulled Qin Yin and walked out of Star Picking Pavilion. This is a cultivation method for women, don't get involved. Although I am not the main person cultivating Sun and Moon Heart Sutra, I am the core. Qin Yin curled his lips and said. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to transcending Xianxia region with Rujing. Xiao Yuemei pulled Qin Yin and arrived at the Starry Sky teleportation formation. She is very excited because she wants to go to transcending Xianxia region. Little girl, you only know how to play all day. Qin Yin pinched her nose and scolded with smile. I am just bored. Xiao Yuemei pouted and said. You are good, your cultivation can mysteriously increase. Even if it doesn't increase, you will still have very formidable power. Qin Yin said with smile. He opened the teleportation formation and returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. Xiao Yuemei's strength is also very mysterious, especially now, she can use the power of many martial spirits. She can use all the martial spirits in her mirror, but she can only use a few at the same time. She needs a period of time to switch between martial spirits. Suluan is inside Divine Sword Pagoda, waiting for Qin Yin and Xiao Yuemei to arrive and then left for Murong Manor. Qin Yin arrived at Murong Manor, gave City Master Murong and Old Feitian some mysterious penetration Dao talismans and obtained 50 best quality Regent Origin stones from them. You want to go to transcending Xianxia region? I will also go. Yingqingyu said with smile, this time, we will be going on Senior Su's ship, it will surely be very comfortable. Let's go, Senior Su chuckled and said, Brother Yu, I wonder if you have ever been to our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? I wanted to go for a long time but never had the opportunity. Xianxia chuckled and said, now the opportunity has come. When the time comes, I will ask Senior Su to bring me around. Su Luan said with smile, then left Morong Manor with Qin Yun and the others, leaving 100 Pagoda City. After leaving 100 Pagoda City, they saw a kilometer-long fiery red ship floating at low altitude. What a big ship! Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, it won't be boring on it. Xianxia also chuckled because traveling on such a big ship is simply a pleasure. It is much better than traveling alone. Qin Yun and the others followed behind Su Luan and very soon arrived on the ship and arrived at a large hall inside the ship. There are table after table filled with sumptuous dishes, fruits, and desserts. Many Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples are holding bowls, walking between the tables and eating all kinds of dishes. When Xiao Yuemei boarded the ship, she said she is hungry, so Su Luan brought them to this large hall. It is basically a dining hall. As soon as Su Luan arrived, everyone stopped and saluted Su Luan. That young man beside Senior Su, he looks very familiar. Indeed, I think I saw him not too long ago. That is Qin Yun. Is this true? Why is Qin Yun here? Could it be that he was captured by Senior Su? As expected of Senior Su, he actually managed to capture Qin Yun. The large dining hall immediately became filled with all kind of discussions. Xiao Yuemei took out a bowl. It is as big as a wash basin. She opened her beautiful eyes wide and drooled as she walked over. She quickly picked up some food. She is not the least bit polite. She is treating this place as her own home. Grandfather. You are truly my good grandfather. You knew that I wanted to fight Qin Yun, so you captured him. Very good, I will surely beat him until his teeth fall all over the floor. Ha ha ha. Su Xiaoba rushed over with a big laugh. Qin Yun, let's quickly fight. Xiaoba, don't be rude, Pagoda Master Qin is our guest. Su Luan is also feeling very embarrassed because of these disciples. Qin Yun used his mental power to control a fruit to fly over and stuffed it into Su Xiaoba's wide-open mouth. He said with smile, Su Xiaoba, I don't want to fight you now. Wait until I become mid-stage martial emperor. At that time I will find you to spar with me. Sea Beast, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's other people are very amazed. Su Luan is actually treating Qin Yun as an honored guest. It seems like he wants to bring him back to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Old Xiao also arrived. After seeing Qin Yun, he said with smile, Pagoda Master Qin, welcome, welcome. Treat this place as your own home, no need to be reserved. Perhaps there were some misunderstandings before, but it is all in the past now. We are friends. Old Xiao also knows about the matter of Starry Sky Road. Now that Qin Yun has arrived, he is very welcoming, his face is filled with smile. What caused the younger generation of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to be startled is that a few older generation actually walked over and enthusiastically greeted Qin Yun. It must be known that it is very rare for older generation to enthusiastically chat with younger generation. Only geniuses like Lei Lang can chat with them. Even Lei Lang is often reprimanded by them. And now Qin Yun is chatting and laughing with them, it is as if they are old friends. Xiao Yuemei walked over with a lot of vegetables. She also put many fruits and desserts in her storage bag. No matter how stupid Su Xiaoba is, he can see that Qin Yun has not been captured, rather he has been invited, so he can only endure. Little girl, why are you so gluttonous? How can you use a wash basin to store vegetables? Your face is as thick as this wash basin. Su Xiaoba saw Xiao Yuemei walk over and stood beside Qin Yun and said in a very bad mood. I am taller than you, older than you, I eat more than you, what right do you have to call me little girl? So what if I use a wash basin to store vegetables? These are for me and my brother to eat. My brother is stronger than you, so he eats more than you, it is very normal. Xiao Yuemei delicately groaned and said. Su Xiaoba immediately exploded hearing this. He took out a large bucket and began crazily filling it with vegetables. He loudly shouted, look, I eat more than your brother. I am stronger than him. Everyone saw Su Xiaoba taking out a large bucket of vegetables and felt that it is very comical, but they don't dare to say anything. When you feed pigs, use a bucket. Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said. This caused everyone to burst into laughter, but they hastily held back their laughter because they are worried that Su Xiaoba will find out. Su Xiaoba is a very vengeful person. If someone provokes him, he will beat them up in the middle of the night. Little girl, are you calling me a pig? Su Xiaoba furiously shouted. I never said you are a pig, you just think so yourself. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. Xiaoba, be a bit more polite. Su Luan reprimanded. Su Xiaoba is about to explode in anger. Being bullied by Qin Yun is one thing, but a little girl is also bullying him. She's weaker than me. Why should I be polite to her? I'm only polite to the strong. If you want me to be polite to her, then we should at least fight to a draw. Su Xiaoba said unwillingly. Little friend, how about this? Elder sister will compete with you. If you lose, when you see me in the future, you will have to call me great aunt. How about it? Xiao Yuemei said with smile, her eyes are filled with craftiness. No problem. If you lose, let your brother fight with me. How about it? Su Xiaoba wiped his nose, placed the bucket of vegetables on the ground, then rolled up his sleeves and said, let's go outside and fight. I am not a martial emperor yet. Do you think I can defeat you? I only want to compete with you, not fight with you. Xiao Yuemei delicately groaned and said. Su Luan wanted to stop her, but Qin Yun said with smile, it's fine. Everyone is very curious about what Xiao Yuemei wants to compete with Su Xiaoba. I am a peak martial emperor and you are just a martial king. No matter what, I can defeat you. Su Xiaoba is incomparably confident. He said with sneer, if you lose, let your brother fight with me. Qin Yun is not worried about Xiao Yuemei at all. Su Xiaoba is a straightforward person, he can't win against Xiao Yuemei. We will play rock paper scissors. Do you know how to play rock paper scissors? Xiao Yuemei said. Everyone is dumbfounded, this is a game played by children. You are taller than me, older than me, yet you are still playing this childish game? You are just a little girl. Su Xiaoba said with sneer, how can I not know this kind of childish game? I will surely win. Come. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Rock paper scissors, Xiao Yuemei used scissors and Su Xiaoba used punches. Ha ha ha. I already said that I am unparalleled. Su Xiaoba very proudly laughed and said, little girl, you will surely lose. There are still 2 more rounds. Xiao Yuemei very calmly said with smile. All right. Rock paper scissors, Xiao Yuemei used scissors and Su Xiaoba used paper. Xiao Yuemei won. Su Xiaoba groaned and said, there is still 1 more round, I will surely win. Xiao Yuemei used scissors again and Su Xiaoba used paper again. Su Xiaoba lost. Fuck. Little girl, why do you keep using scissors? This is against the rules. Su Xiaoba loudly shouted. Everyone slightly shook their heads, apparently they know Su Xiaoba's character very well. Quickly call me great aunt. Xiao Yuemei proudly said with smile. She is holding a large chicken drumstick in her hand and eating it. Qin Yun feels that this is somewhat strange because Xiao Yuemei is very certain that she will win. Even he doesn't dare to say that he will surely win in rock paper scissors because it all depends on luck. Su Luan and other few old men slightly frowned, they feel that Xiao Yuemei is somewhat strange but they don't know whether this is a coincidence or not. Little rascal, if you don't want to call me great aunt, then don't call me great aunt. I don't expect you to fulfill your promise anyways. Xiao Yuemei saw Su Xiaoba's unconvinced expression and delicately groaned. You won. Rock paper scissors, what kind of skill is that? You are just lucky. If you lost to me in strength, I would have been convinced by you. Su Xiaoba loudly shouted. Do you believe that I can beat you 10 times in a row in rock paper scissors? Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. I don't believe it. If you can beat me 10 times in a row, I will call you great aunt. I, Su Xiaoba, swear that if I can't do it, I will change my name to Su Xiaogo. Su Xiaoba loudly shouted. All right, then let's begin. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Come. Su Xiaoba said with sneer. Soon after, they guessed 10 times in a row and Xiao Yuemei really won 10 times in a row. Now everyone feels that this matter is not going to be so easy. It is indeed very strange that Xiao Yuemei can win 10 times in a row. Su Luan said in alarm, Pagoda Master Qin, your little sister is truly skilled. Qin Yan doesn't know how Xiao Yuemei did it, he can only ask her later. Su Xiaoba's expression is very unsightly because he really did not expect that someone could win 10 times in a row. He gritted his teeth, roared, then ran out with the bucket of vegetables. Su Xiaogo. Xiao Yuemei giggled. Xiaoba has been like this since childhood, I hope you two don't take offense. Su Luan shook his head and sighed. It's fine. Qin Yan said with smile. Soon after, Su Luan arranged for Qin Yan and the others to a luxurious room. Xiao Yuemei placed the dishes on the table, released a bit of flame to heat them up and began eating with great relish. Yingqingyu rarely has the opportunity to brag with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people, so he did not stay idle. He went out to brag with Su Luan and the others. Qin Yan stayed in his room and ate the fruits Xiao Yuemei brought over. Yuemei, how did you win 10 times in a row? Qin Yan curiously asked. I have time martial spirit in my mirror, it allows me to see the future for a split second, then I won. Xiao Yuemei giggled and said, if he plays with me 100 times, he will lose 100 times. That little shameless bastard is not this young lady's match. See the future? Truly awesome. Qin Yan laughed in amazement and pinched Xiao Yuemei whose mouth is covered with oil. I can only foresee the future for a split second, it's not very useful. I also don't know if I can foresee even longer when I become stronger in the future. At that time I will definitely win if I gamble or something, ha ha ha. Xiao Yuemei very happily laughed. Qin Yan rolled his eyes, this little girl actually wants to use this ability to gamble. The large ship has already started flying towards Transcending Xianxia region. Transcending Xianxia region is a super huge ocean. Moreover, it has a very mysterious power. After entering Transcending Xianxia region, it is very difficult to fly more than 10 meters. Moreover, the heavier and bigger one is, the more difficult it is to fly. Moreover, even if one flies at very low altitude, their speed is very slow because they are blocked by a kind of strange resistance. Therefore, when the large ship arrived at the seaside, it landed on the water and started moving very quickly. Night time, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei arrived at the deck of the ship. The large ship is steadily moving on the sea. There are many people patrolling around the large ship. These people are not weak, they are all peak martial emperors. They are patrolling the ship. We can't fly in Transcending Xianxia region, won't the journey be very long? Qin Yan looked ahead at the pitch-black sea. Su Luan and Yingqingyu are also here. You don't know about this. Not only we can't fly in Transcending Xianxia region, it is also filled with all kinds of dangers. Even half-immortals have to come out to patrol at night. Otherwise, if we encounter a huge sea beast, the entire ship will be devoured. Yingqingyu said. This ship is very big, there are actually sea beasts that can devour an entire ship. Qin Yan is even more amazed. Humph, ignorant and inexperienced, a voice came from the distance, it is Su Xiaoba. Shameless Su Xiaoba, you finally have the face to come out? Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Su Xiaoba's skin is very thick, he directly ignored Xiao Yuemei, walked towards Qin Yan and said, on the way back, our ship will surely encounter giant sea beasts. At that time, we will compete and see who can kill giant sea beasts faster. Qin Yan is also very interested, he said with smile, can I use equipment? Su Xiaoba took out a spear and said in cold voice, of course you can. Sea beasts are about to appear, I will kill one first to show you. Just as he finished speaking, the calm sea surface began surging up and down violently. The large ship also began rocking. Qin Yan sensed a formidable aura rushing up from the bottom of the sea, there is something below the large ship. Suddenly a huge barrier appeared on the large ship and enveloped the entire ship. Then the ship started moving forward at a very fast speed. Crash, the large ship suddenly flew more than 10 meters and started moving forward at a very fast speed. Suddenly, a sea beast appeared behind them with its huge mouth wide open. Qin Yan looked back and saw a huge mountain suddenly appear behind them. It is a sea beast, moreover, its whole body is filled with evil energy, this kind of aura is very similar to that of a ghost beast emperor. Roar, the sea beast let out a sharp roar and quickly chased up. Su Xiaoba raised his spear and yelled, start counting, let's see how long it will take me to kill that thing. Then, Eternal Jade Island. Xiao Yuemei very earnestly counted in her heart as she looked at the direction Su Xiaoba is flying towards. In the darkness of the night, the two eyes of the giant sea beast can be seen flickering with purple light. They look like two huge purple light balls. Because the ship is very sturdy and has a protective barrier protecting it, otherwise it would have been destroyed by the sound wave of the giant sea beast's roar. Transcending Xianxia region is very vast. All the resources are at the bottom of the sea, causing the spiritual energy at the bottom of the sea to be very abundant. As long as the beasts hide at the bottom of the sea and drink the seawater, they will gradually grow bigger. That is why transcending Xianxia region can give birth to these giant beasts. Suluan said. That giant sea beast had very dense evil energy on its body. It looked like a ghost beast. Qinyan said. In the depths of transcending Xianxia region, there are many abysses at the bottom of the sea that connect to other worlds. A great number of evil spirits come out from there. Therefore, the giant sea beasts at the bottom of the sea will gradually transform into ghost beasts. That giant sea beast just now is in the process of transforming. It is not a true ghost beast. Suluan explained. This transcending Xianxia region is truly filled with all kinds of mysteries. Qinyan exclaimed in admiration. Isn't that so? But it won't be long before transcending Xianxia region will be destroyed. Suluan sighed and said, although transcending Xianxia region is filled with all kinds of dangers, it is undoubtedly a great cradle for nurturing life. What a pity! World extermination power cannot be resisted. Transcending Xianxia region's destruction is only a matter of time. Su Xiaoba is fighting the giant sea beast at the front. He is using a strange world extermination power to condense it into a spear and then piercing it into the giant sea beast's body. He is piercing back and forth inside the giant sea beast's body, attacking its vital parts. Boom boom, two muffled sounds came from the sea beast's body. Two white beams of light shot out from the sea beast's huge body into the sky. This is Su Xiaoba's world extermination power. The giant sea beast loudly roared, causing the sea water to surge up and down violently. Two large white holes appeared on the giant sea beast's back. Even Su Xiaoba is unable to fly high in the sky. He can only attack from a low altitude while circling around the giant sea monster's body. Su Xiaoba did not approach it. Instead, he kept punching from afar. White fist images containing world exterminating power gave rise to huge waves as they attacked the sea giant beast. That kind of world-destroying power was extremely terrifying. At this moment, it turned into a berserk wave that slammed out, causing the sea behemoth's body to split open. All kinds of flesh and armor flew everywhere. If it was during the day, one would definitely be able to see the sea of blood of the giant sea beast changing the color of the sea. The giant sea beast's voice gradually became weaker and Su Xiaoba returned to the boat. I counted 300. Xiao Yuemei said, so long to kill that sea monster, truly weak. Little girl. That's very fast. Su Xiaoba coldly groaned and said, you little girl who doesn't understand anything, don't speak nonsense here. Shameless Su Xiaoba, big sister understands more than you. Xiao Yuemei charmingly smiled and made a face at Su Xiaoba. You say I am weak, why don't you give it a try? Su Xiaoba said. If I were a peak martial emperor, I would be faster than you. My cultivation is too low, my power is limited. Xiao Yuemei stuck out her tongue and said with playful smile, my brother will surely deal with the giant sea monster faster than you. The ship is already far away from the corpse of the giant sea monster. There is a huge commotion over there. It seems like a large number of giant sea monsters are fighting over the corpse. Su Xiaoba is standing at the bow of the ship, looking ahead and said, relax, more giant sea monsters will appear tonight. At that time you will know how weak your brother is. Ha ha ha. Qinyan also wants to see how strong these giant sea monsters are. He is secretly waiting for the next one to appear. Senior Su, you have been in transcending Xianxia region for so long, do you know where the immortal gate to Immortal Desolate is? Qinyan asked. This? I don't know. The location of the immortal gate is not fixed, sometimes it only stays for an hour and then disappears. Su Luan shook his head, even if you find the immortal gate, it will be useless. It is very difficult to pass through. If you want to go to Immortal Desolate, you should properly cultivate to become immortal. Qinyan took out a sound transmission magic tool and sent sound transmission to Xian Rujing. He wants to see if she is in the vicinity but he can't get in touch with her. There is commotion ahead. Su Xiaoba suddenly pointed ahead and said, "Qin Yun, it is your turn, there is a giant sea monster ahead." The ship immediately stopped. Qin Yun earnestly sensed the aura of the giant sea monster and then flew over. Suluan warned, "Pagoda Master Qin, be careful, the giant sea monster ahead is a bit more powerful than the previous one, the evil energy on its body is even stronger." Qin Yun has already sensed the giant sea monster, but he is not afraid at all. The stronger the evil energy of the giant sea monster, the more he likes it. The giant sea monster is only very big, its power is equivalent to mid-stage martial emperor. Because its body is very big, its skin and flesh are very thick, it is not easy to kill it in one go. So long as it is not a completely transformed giant sea monster, even late-stage martial emperors can kill it, it will only take a bit more time. After Qin Yun flew over, he condensed overwhelming righteous power. The giant sea monster has also discovered him and started rushing over. This thing should be very easy to kill. Qin Yun pointed ahead. The pitch-black night sky shook with a clear and melodious explosion. Qin Yun's 2 fingers shot out a white light, he unleashed piercing heavenly fingers, piercing mountain and splitting earth finger. The frantic finger power is filled with the imposing aura of heavenly might and overwhelming righteous power. It transformed into white thunder and lightning and rushed towards the giant sea monster's head. It is as fast as wind and lightning. The giant sea monster can also sense the fear of this power, it let out a roar and slowed down its speed. However, the finger power has already penetrated through the giant sea monster's head. Boom boom boom, the finger power entered the giant sea monster's body from head to toe and wreaked havoc inside. From head to tail, the frantic finger power rushed through the giant sea monster's more than 2,000 meters long body. The giant sea monster's mouth is filled with huge teeth and the filth inside its body unceasingly gushed out. The giant sea monster that was incomparably brave and fierce just a moment ago has now become half dead and half alive. Using overwhelming righteous power is truly easy. Qin Yun knows that these evil things are just paper tigers in front of overwhelming righteous power. Su Xiaoba firmly clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. Because Qin Yun has easily injured this giant sea monster. Moreover, this giant sea monster is a bit stronger than the previous one. Moreover, Qin Yun is not using any equipment. Suluan and Yingqingyu are also secretly apprehensive. They did not expect that Qin Yun would so easily cripple a giant sea monster. There are many Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain disciples watching from the ship. They are all endlessly amazed and exclaimed in admiration at Qin Yun's dreadful power. Bang! Qin Yun again unleashed piercing mountain and splitting earth finger. This time the finger power is even more astonishing. The huge white thunder and lightning entered the giant sea monster's mouth. Boom! The finger power entered the giant sea monster's body and exploded under Qin Yun's control, producing a loud explosion. The giant sea monster has been cut in half from the middle. It's done. Qin Yun flew at low altitude and returned to the deck. I counted 200 times, my brother was faster than you. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, shameless Su Xiaoba, what else do you have to say? Humph. Su Xiaoba very unhappily groaned, then turned around and returned to the deck. Suluan shook his head and sighed. The giant sea beast in front of them was killed, and the ship flew past them. Suluan said, it will take more than 10 days to reach Flame Sun Island. On the way, we will need to pass through 3 islands to replenish the ship's energy. Yingqingyu said with smile, 9 sunsecs are very close to Xian Domain. It is indeed very close, it is also very convenient for us to go ashore, however it is only very close to us. If we don't have people on this ship, it will be very difficult to travel this distance. Suluan said with smile. Qin Yun curiously asked, Senior Su, what kind of energy is this ship using? Purple crystal or regent origin stone? Suluan shook his head and said with smile, neither, it is beast oil. Qin Yun is startled in his heart, he did not expect beast oil to have such a great use. Yingqingyu said, there is a lot of beast oil in transcending Xianxia region, but the process of collecting it is very complicated and dangerous. Only powerful factions have enough ability to collect it. Moreover, the beast oil needs to be refined into king-grade beast oil in the later stage, only then can it be used as energy. Qin Yun has a bottle in his hand, there is a great amount of beast oil inside. He mainly uses it to refine artillery shells, it is indeed very powerful. In the blink of an eye, Qin Yan spent 2 days on the ship. At daybreak, Suluan told him that they will stop at an island in 2 hours. They will stop there for a day. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei want to go to the island to take a look, so they immediately left the room and arrived at the deck. Suluan and the others frequently go to these islands, so they don't have anything good to see, so they didn't go. However, he sent a woman to bring Qin Yan to the island to take a stroll in the bustling streets. This island is called Eternal Jade Island. It is not small. As they approached, they saw many large ships anchored on this island. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei left the ship with the yellow-cloaked woman and arrived at the shore. Xiao Yuemei wants to see if there is anything good to eat on this island, so she asked the yellow-cloaked woman to bring them along. The yellow-cloaked woman is called Hua Yimei. She is one of the more outstanding female disciples of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. She is a late-stage martial emperor. Her appearance is very sweet, her smile has 2 small dimples, she is a very gentle woman. Hua Yimei pulled Xiao Yuemei's hand and said with gentle smile, "Yuemei, there is a shop ahead that specializes in selling all kinds of fruits, you will surely like it. Let's quickly go take a look." Xiao Yuemei very impatiently pulled Hua Yimei over. On the way, Qin Yan is only casually looking around, he wants to understand the strength of transcending Xianxia region's people. Suluan said before that 9 sun sects have a great influence on transcending Xianxia region's people. Many cultivation methods have been passed down by 9 sun sects. Therefore, transcending Xianxia region's people are not weak, they are on the same level as Xian domain. Hua Yimei brought Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei into the fruit shop and immediately smelled a burst of fruity fragrance. There are many crystal cabinets in the lobby, there are many large fruits inside. They are brightly colored, some are even glowing and some have very strange shapes. "Xiao Mei? Why are you here? Did Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain also go back?" someone suddenly yelled. Fire Sun Island. Qin Yan hastily turned around to avoid being seen by Jin Jingwei. Jin Jingwei came to Hua Yimei's side with an extremely fake smile on his face. "Xiao Mei, I haven't seen you for a few months and you've become even more beautiful. So beautiful that I almost couldn't recognize you." Hua Yimei furrowed her brows and greeted, "Hello, young Master Jin." Jin Jingwei also saw Xiao Yuemei, who was currently picking fruits and walking over. His eyes cannot help but shine as he stared at Xiao Yuemei's charming face in a daze. "Xiao Mei, this is..." Jin Jingwei looked at Xiao Yuemei with a smile. "She is my junior sister," Hua Yimei hastily said. She knows that she must keep this matter a secret. Xiao Yuemei can see that Qin Yan is pretending to pick fruits with his back facing Jin Jingwei. She can roughly see what is going on. "Senior sister, who is he?" Xiao Yuemei asked in low voice. "I am Jin Jingwei, the grandson of Gold Sun Island's Gold Sun sect master." "May I know your name?" Jin Jingwei asked with a smile. "My name is Gunai Nai." Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, "Is my name nice to hear?" "Nice to hear, nice to hear. Nice to meet you, Nai Nai." Jin Jingwei said with smile, he also feels that this name is somewhat strange. Xiao Yuemei walked to Qin Yan's side, pulled his hand and said, "Xiao Yun, I want these fruits, help me pay the bill." Qin Yan promptly turned around, causing Jin Jingwei to be startled. You're the one who poured the tea." Jin Jingwei naturally remembers Qin Yan. Back then he was infuriated by Shen Beijian and wanted to beat Qin Yan up to vent his anger. "Hello young Master Jin," Qin Yan said with smile, then touched Xiao Yuemei's face. Seeing how intimate Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are, Jin Jingwei became extremely jealous and said, "Xiao Mei. This person is from 100 Pagoda sect, how can he be with you?" Hua Yimei doesn't know what Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are doing, but she can see that they are cooperating. Qin Yan said, "I am now a disciple of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain." Xiao Yuemei said in low voice, "Quickly pay the bill, I want to eat fruit. If you don't pay me, I won't marry you." When Jin Jingwei heard this, he hurriedly said, "Nai Nai, don't marry him. This guy was just a servant who poured tea." Was he going to pay the bill? "Let me do it. Young Master Jin, you are sect master's grandson, you must be very rich. Then can I buy a few more fruits?" Xiao Yuemei hastily let go of Qin Yan's hand and looked at Jin Jingwei with adoration. Qin Yan snickered in his heart, Xiao Yuemei has made Jin Jingwei take the bait in a short while. No problem. Take whatever fruit you like. Don't stand on ceremony. Jin Jingwei laughed heartily and said, Nai, remember in the future, don't ever hang out with this kind of poor ghost, he even procrastinates when paying the bill. Alas, young Master Jin, not everyone can be like you and become the sect leader's grandson. What's more, how can a little girl like me climb up the social ladder like you? Xiao Yuemei faintly sighed, I can just marry anyone and make do with it. Nai, don't. Marry me, I am very rich. Jin Jingwei hastily shouted. At this time, Xiao Yuemei also chose many fruits to pay the bill, 500 million purple crystal coins. Jin Jingwei's brows twitched after hearing the price, but he still braced himself and paid the bill. Qin Yan pulled Xiao Yuemei over and said, I gave you 10 best quality Regent Origin stones. If you want to marry someone else, you will have to return them to me. Those Regent Origin stones were given to my father. Xiao Yuemei bit her lips and said in low voice, Rest assured, I will not remarry. While speaking, Xiao Yuemei's eyes became red, glistening with glistening teardrops. She looks very pitiful, causing people's heart to ache. Seeing Xiao Yuemei's appearance, Jin Jingwei pointed at Qin Yan and cursed, Bastard, you used this kind of method to force Nai to marry you, do you have a conscience? Oh, that's right, where did you get those 10 best quality Regent Origin stones? Could it be that you stole them? Qin Yan said with sneer, how did I force her? She accepted 10 best quality Regent Origin stones from me and willingly married me. You pitted her, so give me 10 best quality Regent Origin stones and let her regain her freedom. Hua Yimei, who was watching from the side, is also stunned. She immediately realized that Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are acting together to swindle Jin Jingwei. Qin Yan pinched Xiao Yuemei's chin and said in ridicule, Young Master Jin must have many wives and concubines, how could he like a little girl like you? I was blind to use 10 best quality Regent Origin stones to buy you, humph. You. I have twin martial spirits, don't tell me I am not worth it. Xiao Yuemei furiously said. Qin Yan said with sneer, so what? Look at young Master Jin, he basically has no intention of helping you. Then again, maybe he doesn't even have a single best quality Regent Origin stone. Ha ha ha. Being looked down upon by a teamaker, Jin Jingwei became very unhappy. He grabbed Qin Yan's lapel and furiously said, Isn't it just 10 best quality Regent Origin stones? I will give them to you, immediately cancel the marriage. Hand over the Regent Origin stones. Qin Yan grabbed Jin Jingwei's wrist and said in cold voice, I am a member of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, release me. Jin Jingwei indeed took out 10 best quality Regent Origin stones and handed them over to Qin Yan. But Xiao Yuemei suddenly said, Young Master Jin. No need. Jin Jingwei said with frown, Nai, why not? Don't you not like him? I will help you regain your freedom now. Young Master Jin. Then do you want me to agree to some conditions? Xiao Yuemei lowered her head and said. Just marry me. No matter what, I'm better than this guy. Jin Jingwei proudly smiled, Nai, you are the most beautiful and best among my dozens of women, I will surely treat you the best. But I don't want to marry. Xiao Yuemei lightly sighed and said, Many thanks for young Master Jin's good intentions. Qin Yan chuckled and said, Young Master Jin, do you still not understand? This little girl is a virtuous woman. How can she marry you so casually? She needs grandeur. If you want to marry her, it would be best if you go to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and propose. Only this way, she will have face when she marries you. Young Master Jin. It's not like that, don't listen to his nonsense. I just don't want young Master Jin to spend so much money. I am not worthy of you doing this. Anyways, I accept my fate. While speaking, Xiao Yuemei's eyes became moist again and then she turned her head away. There are many people inside the shop, they are all spectating and watching. Jin Jingwei loves to show off, now he is filled with heroic spirit. He threw a storage pouch towards Qin Yan and said in loud voice, This is for Nai to redeem herself, don't touch Nai again. He looked at Xiao Yuemei and said with smile, Nai, just you wait, I, Jin Jingwei, will surely go to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and pay a visit to propose marriage. Finished speaking, Jin Jingwei walked out of the shop with large strides. This caused many people to praise him one after another. Let's go back, Qin said. 10 best quality regent origin stones are very hard to come by for many martial emperors. Hua Yimei exclaimed in admiration, then followed Qin and Xiao Yuemei towards the large ship. Sister Xiao Mei, that idiot is truly extravagant, Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. Yuemei, I am worried, if Jin Jingwei knows the truth, he will surely be very angry, Hua Yimei said in low voice. Then she looked behind her, she is worried that Jin Jingwei is still behind them. I am not afraid, I am not a disciple of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain anyways, if he comes to find me, he won't be able to find me. Xiao Yuemei giggled and said. Jin Jingwei is a vicious and merciless person, he is very malicious. Many women who married him were killed by him. He has been bothering me for several years. Hua Yimei's expression is filled with loathing when talking about Jin Jingwei. Qin said with frown, why did Golden Sun sect send such a guy to be their representative? Hua Yimei said, Pagoda Master Qin, you don't know, Jin Jingwei is the grandson of Golden Sun sect master. Although he is not the kind of person who is highly regarded, however, the grandson of Golden Sun sect master controls more than half of Golden Sun sect's power. Earlier, an inscription master named Jin He helped Dragon Sect. Is this Jin He from Golden Sun sect master's faction? Qin asked. Indeed. Great Master Jin He is Jin Jingwei's uncle. His position is very high, even higher than Jin Jingwei's father. Hua Yimei nodded. Jin He's inscription level is very high even in Xian domain, so this kind of talent is very hard to come by. Not long after, they returned to the large ship. Xiao Yuemei is eating fresh fruits in her room. Qin took out the Gemini treasure mirror and began carving totem runes on it. One day passed by very quickly and the large ship began sailing. There are many people on this ship, there are all kinds of experts among them, so they won't encounter any problems. The entire journey is very safe. 10 days passed by and the large ship finally docked at Flame Sun Island. The seawater around Flame Sun Island is very hot, steam is rising up from it. And there is a very large volcano at the center of Flame Sun Island. That volcano is currently spewing out flames. If it is night time, the flame released by the volcano can illuminate the entire Flame Sun Island. Qin and Xiao Yuemei followed Su Luan down from the ship and proceeded towards the volcano. That is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, it can spurt out very strong flames. Our sect is located halfway up the mountain. Su Luan pointed at the 10,000 zhang tall fire-spewing mountain. Won't we get burned? Xiao Yuemei curiously asked. We won't, the flames spewed out by Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain are very beneficial to our cultivation, Su Luan said with smile. Qin, Xiao Yuemei, and Yingqingyu followed behind Su Luan and boarded a large carriage. The carriage is very fast, not long after, they arrived at the foot of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and started driving on the main road of the mountain. After arriving halfway up the mountain, Qin saw that there are no buildings here, instead there are many caves. All the people of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain live in caves. Su Luan also said that staying close to the volcano is very beneficial to their cultivation. Xiao Yuemei is somewhat worried that the volcano will erupt magma. She asked, Senior Su, has this volcano ever erupted magma? It hasn't. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is different from other volcanoes, it doesn't erupt magma, it only erupts flames, Su Luan said with smile. Su Luan led Qin and the others to a reception room and told them to wait here. Then he went to find Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain sect master. Inside the Heavenly Mountain, Yingqingyu chatted with a few old men on the boat. Not long after he arrived at the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, he was called away by those old men and said that they would take him to meet other people. Qin and Xiao Yuemei were arranged to stay in a cave residence. The interior of the cave residence is very good. Even though it is inside the cave, the rooms are very comfortable and warm. Living in this Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is indeed very helpful to those who cultivate flame. Xiao Yuemei and Qin are in the same room. She took out her small mirror and said, Brother, this Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain should have a very large energy source. Do you want to go and check it out? Xiao Yuemei is a very curious person, moreover, she likes to take risks. She is now very interested in the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Now that they are in the cave of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, it is very easy to enter the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to investigate. Qin Yan was also very curious, but he did not want to go in and investigate. Now that Xiao Yuemei mentioned it, he has the urge to go in and investigate. Alright, I will accompany you to investigate. Qin Yan said with smile and gently pinched Xiao Yuemei's cheeks. Humph, you also want to go? Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Hee. We will leave later. Qin Yan said with smile, we have to be a bit secretive, otherwise if we cause some accident, it will be very troublesome. I understand. Xiao Yuemei shook her small mirror and said with giggle, brother, my mirror can find the energy source. I will go and take a look, I won't cause any damage. Xiao Yuemei is also very impatient. She is sitting on the table, swinging her legs and eating fruits while waiting for night to descend. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is a 9-sun sect. The strongest 9-sun sect is located in Divine Desolate. 9-sun sect's 9-sun inheritance can be said to be spread all over the 9 Desolate. This Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain can become the lair of a 9-sun sect, there must be something special about it. Xiao Yuemei said. You mean that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is related to the sun? Qin Yan said in amazement. Very likely. In short, 9-sun sect is very mysterious. Unfortunately, one of them was destroyed. It is said that the 9-sun sect has a total of 9 inheritances. Now, one of them has been lost and the other 8 are still there. Xiao Yuemei said. Could it be that this Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is hiding some secret? Qin Yan became even more curious. Not necessarily, but the inheritance of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is definitely related to this mountain. Let's go in and take a look. Xiao Yuemei said. Qin Yan closed his eyes and felt the warm current inside. He said, the energy inside is indeed very strange. It carries a very strong sun power. However, that sun power is not that easy to absorb. He had the 9-yang divine spirit, so he could only barely absorb it. It's not just difficult to absorb, it's impossible to absorb. Xiao Yuemei said, absorbing the energy of this Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain requires a special cultivation method or formation. Qin Yan had the 9-yang divine spirit, so he could absorb a little. Xiao Yuemei didn't have it, so she couldn't absorb it. At night, everyone was resting, so Su Luan and the others wouldn't suddenly come. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei waited until late at night before they started moving. They are now inside a cave. As long as they go a bit deeper, they will be able to reach the center of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. The center of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is definitely hollow, flames are spewing out from the hole in the center of the mountain. Qin Yan used mysterious penetration divine ability and brought Xiao Yuemei through the thick rocks. After less than half an hour, they finally arrived at the center of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. They are now inside a sea of red flames. Qin Yan released the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet and wrapped it around him and Xiao Yuemei's body. Then he tied a rope made of dragon tendon to the wall and hung the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. The rope made of dragon tendon can become very long, it can stretch and stretch according to Qin Yan's control. Moreover, it is very flame resistant. This way, when Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei come up, they will be able to remember where they came from and return to the cave. Brother, aren't you afraid that there will be some monster below? Xiao Yuemei said with smile. If there is a monster, you will definitely find it. Qin Yan said with smile. Xiao Yuemei is holding a small mirror in one hand and holding a groove on the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet with the other hand. Although the mouth of the goblet is wide open, there is a layer of barrier surrounding it, so they won't be burned by the flames coming from below. Xiao Yuemei can see whether or not there are spirit bodies nearby through her mirror. If there are, it means that there is something. Flames are coming up. Qin Yan suddenly yelled. Qin Yan let Ling Yuner use Nether Sun's gravity to make the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet produce a kind of gravitational force, making the flames go around the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet. At the same time, he also used gravity to stabilize the Heaven and Earth Devil Sealing Goblet so that it won't be blown up. After more than an hour, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei finally arrived at the bottom of the goblet. This is a several million meters deep place. There is a huge golden sphere below, moreover, its surface is cracked. Could this be the core of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? Xiao Yuemei looked at the golden sphere and asked. It should be, it is cracked, what does this mean? Qin Yan looked at the cracks and said in amazement. The core is very big, several thousand meters wide. Its surface is releasing golden light. From time to time, the cracked core will tremble. When it trembles, it will spew out a large amount of flames and rush towards the top. This place is very hot, luckily the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet can resist the heat. Ling Yun'er suddenly said, Little Yun, this core is the core of a huge star. I don't know why, but it was sealed here as an energy source. This core should be a very good quality star core. Now, it has become unstable. Xiao Yuemei tightly held her mirror and saw that her lily-white hand is unceasingly trembling. Brother, I feel that this core will explode very soon. At that time, the entire Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will be finished. Xiao Yuemei suddenly yelled in alarm. Yuemei, are you sure? Qin Yan took a deep breath and said, If this is the case, we must quickly inform Senior Su. I have time martial spirit, I can only vaguely foresee that in the near future, this mountain will explode. As for the exact time, I still don't know. Xiao Yuemei's face is filled with worry as she said, We should quickly go up, this core will explode very soon. Doesn't that mean that the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will be finished? Qin Yan exclaimed in admiration. Indeed, we should quickly go up and inform Senior Su. Xiao Yuemei said. All right. Qin Yan nodded. Qin Yan controlled the dragon tendon and quickly pulled the heaven and earth devil sealing goblet up. More than an hour later, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei returned to the secret room in the mountain cave. Yuemei, can you confirm when the core will explode? Qin Yan asked. I will give it a try. I am not very familiar with the usage of time martial spirit, but if there is really danger approaching, time martial spirit will remind me of the danger. Xiao Yuemei closed her eyes and frowned. Qin Yan patiently waited on the side. It is now very late at night, but outside, it is very bright. Because from time to time, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will spray out flames that illuminate the entire Flame Sun Island. Everyone on the island is doing all kinds of things, they don't know about the situation of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Early in the morning, Xiao Yuemei opened her eyes, her face is filled with grave expression as she said in low voice, In 4 days, the core of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will explode and release berserk energy. At that time, the entire Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will split open and the entire island will be destroyed. I have heaven and earth devil sealing goblet, even if it explodes, I won't have any problem. But others will definitely be finished. Qin Yan said with frown, If the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is finished, who will take the lead and unite with other 9 sun sects to build Starry Sky Road? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will evacuate now, there is still time. Quickly go and find Senior Su. Xiao Yuemei said. All right. Qin Yan hastily opened the door and left. Su Luan is sitting in the living room. He saw Qin Yan come out and said with smile, Pagoda Master Qin, did you sleep well last night? After he finished speaking, he saw that Qin Yan's expression is not right. He hastily asked, Pagoda Master Qin, what happened? Are you not used to it? Qin Yan anxiously said, Senior Su, you might not believe it, but Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will be finished in 4 days. Hearing this, Su Luan became stunned. Then he said with smile, Pagoda Master Qin, it is so early in the morning yet you are playing this kind of joke on me. Xiao Yuemei said with grave expression, Senior Su, this is not a joke, this is the truth. I can foresee the future. Do you remember how I defeated Su Shaba? It is because I can foresee the future. Of course, I cannot foresee the future immediately, I can only foresee the next moment and the next few days. The smile on Su Luan's face suddenly disappeared, his expression gradually became grave as he said, 2 friends, are you really not joking? He still trusts Qin Yan very much. This is definitely not a joke. I ask Senior Su to discuss with the elders of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and evacuate as soon as possible. Qin Yan said. At that time, the entire Flame Sun Island will be destroyed. Xiao Yuemei urged, you must hurry, there are many people on the island. Alright, I will go, oh that's right, can you two also come with me? Su Luan said. Let's go. Qin Yan nodded. He saw the crack on the surface of the core, it is definitely not fake. Ling Yunar also said that the core is very unstable and will erupt very soon. Su Luan brought Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei out of the cave and headed to a large cave at a higher place. This is the residence of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Sect Master. Knowing that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is about to be destroyed, Su Luan is extremely flustered. While on the road, he sent sound transmission to many elders and core disciples, telling them to gather at the main hall. Because this is an urgent matter, Sect Master and other elders arrived very quickly. After they arrived, Su Luan immediately informed everyone about the matter of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's imminent destruction. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Sect Master is a tall and robust old man with a large beard. He laughed loudly and said, "Senior Su, quickly talk about the proper matter, don't joke around like this." Others also roared with laughter. Love and Disbelief Flame Sun Sect Master said with smile, "Senior Su, our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is very stable, how can it explode? If we really want to destroy it, it will happen after world extermination." Su Luan looked at Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei, apparently he also expected this result. Su Xiaoba also arrived at this time. As soon as he arrived, other young core disciples immediately greeted him. However, he raised his head and puffed out his chest, ignored these people and arrived beside Su Luan. Other people are already used to Su Xiaoba's attitude, they only shook their heads and smiled. "Qin Yun, quickly come and fight me. I want all the disciples of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to see with their own eyes how I defeat you." Su Xiaoba yelled at Qin Yun. The matter of him being defeated by an initial stage martial emperor has spread like wildfire in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, causing him to lose a lot of face. Now, he wants to fight Qin Yun even more. Everyone looked at Qin Yun in amazement and began discussing in low voice. Only the older generation here know that Qin Yun brought the blueprint of Starry Sky Road and that he is a very powerful inscription master. Others are very curious as to why Su Luan brought Qin Yun here. Qin Yun glanced at him and said, "Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is about to be destroyed." Flame Sun Sect Master said with frown, "Pagoda Master Qin, do you have any proof for your words?" Qin Yun looked at Xiao Yuemei and signaled her to speak. Xiao Yuemei is very good at swindling people, it is best for her to speak. "Flame Sun Sect Master, can you enter the bottom of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain?" Xiao Yuemei asked. "This, of course we can, but it will take 1 or 2 days to go back and forth. Moreover, we will need to use a very powerful immortal tool." Flame Sun Sect Master said and then looked at the other old men. They are also discussing through sound transmission. After a while, Flame Sun Sect Master said again, "If there is no other movement from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, we will not be able to enter the bottom to investigate." Now it seems like there is no difference between Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and before. Xiao Yuemei said, I have a foresight ability, I can foresee that Flame Sun Island will be destroyed because of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Moreover, there is a very large inner core below Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and there are many cracks on the surface of that inner core." Hearing Xiao Yuemei's words, those old men's expression changed one after another. Because not everyone knows that there is a huge core at the bottom of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. In 4 days, this island will be destroyed because of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Xiao Yuemei said again. "Little girl, don't talk nonsense, you are cursing our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Over the years, this Heaven Mountain has nurtured many outstanding disciples for our sect." Su Xiaoba coldly groaned and said, "You are just trying to scare us, you must be jealous that we have such a good Heavenly Mountain." What Xiaoba said is correct, our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is the best Heavenly Mountain. Although other sects also have similar Heavenly Mountains, they are not as good as ours. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will never be destroyed. Evacuate the entire island? If we run away and the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain doesn't erupt, wouldn't we have wasted our time? If we retreat and the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain doesn't explode, it might be taken by someone else. Those bastards from Gold Sun Island have been eyeing us all this time. Many young disciples don't believe Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. Xiao Yuemei is very angry, she delicately groaned and said, "Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with me even if this island is destroyed." Su Luan believes Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. He looked at Flame Sun Sect Master and said in low voice, "Sect Master, send people down to check. At most it will take 2 days, we will have 2 days to evacuate." Flame Sun Sect Master secretly sent sound transmission to discuss with the elders of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. They don't want to go down. However, Su Luan said that Qin Yun is a very formidable inscription master. They all acknowledge this point because an inscription master who can craft mysterious penetration Dao talisman must have some skill. Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Su Luan. Senior Su, we had some misunderstanding and conflict before, but that is all in the past. Now, I sincerely hope that your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain can take the lead and lead other 9 sun sects to construct the Starry Sky Road. If your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is destroyed, we will have no choice but to cooperate with other 9 sun sects. Su Luan said, I will immediately send sound transmission to Sect Master and others. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said, it will take so long to go down. Su Xiaoba said in a very bad mood, little girl, what do you know? The environment inside Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is very complicated, the temperature is very high and it is filled with all kinds of dangers. We can't fly here, we can only use ropes to bring immortal tools down bit by bit. This caused Xiao Yuemei to despise them even more because Qin Yun can bring her back and forth very quickly. Naturally, she also doesn't want Qin Yun to expose Heaven and Earth Devil's Sealing Goblet, it is a very dreadful immortal tool. Now they only trust Su Luan alone because Qin Yun and Su Luan signed a soul contract. Xiao Yuemei sent sound transmission to Qin Yun, don't care about them. Let them fend for themselves. Qin Yun originally wanted to send them down to take a look, but after thinking about it, he decided to listen to Xiao Yuemei. Shameless Su Xiaoba, from your words, it is even more clear that you are inferior to my brother. Xiao Yuemei made a face at Su Xiaoba and stuck out her tongue. You little girl, do you believe that I won't beat you up? Su Xiaoba shouted. Come. Xiao Yuemei hastily hid behind Qin Yun. Humph. I won't lower myself to a woman's level. Su Xiaoba very unhappily groaned, then crossed his arms on his chest and no longer looked at Xiao Yuemei. After Flame Sun Sect Master finished discussing with those old men, he said, after the first sun fell some time ago, we went inside to take a look but there was no abnormality. Now it has only been a short period of time, there shouldn't be any big changes inside. You two are telling us this because you are worried about the safety of our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Many thanks for the reminder. Oh, that's right, the sect masters of other 9 sun sects will arrive here in 3 days. Pagoda Master Qin, please attend the meeting. Qin Yun nodded and said, I will attend. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said with smile, we will leave after the meeting, then we will watch your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain release fireworks from a distance. Bang! Su Xiaoba cursed in low voice, little girl, are you cursing us? I am merely speaking the truth, it is up to you to believe it or not. Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said. One old man's expression sank as he said, you too, even though you are our esteemed guests, you are saying that our Flame Sun Island has been exterminated without any evidence, please be a bit more polite. This is not a matter for children to bicker with. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Xiao Yuemei said and then pulled Qin Yun towards the door. These two are truly arrogant, they don't even put our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain in their eyes. Indeed, we have been in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain for so many years, don't tell me we don't know about this Heavenly Mountain? They just arrived not too long ago, yet they dare to say that our Heavenly Mountain is about to be exterminated, only a fool would believe them. Then the matter of Starry Sky Road, is it reliable? Don't be deceived by them. A few old men mocked and ridiculed, then looked at Su Luan. Su Luan said, you have seen those blueprints, you can surely determine whether they are real or fake. If you don't believe them, then don't participate, they will go find other 9 sun sects anyways. Flame Sun Sect Master said, what 9 sun sects can they find? As far as I know, 100 Pagoda Sect has offended Golden Sun Sect, other 9 sun sects have no relationship with them, how can they believe them? Senior Su, you said before that it was you who went to find him and he told you about Starry Sky Road. Maybe this is a trap set up by him, an old man said. That's not it either, those blueprints are very reliable, they were appraised by our inscription masters. Now the core part is in his hands. Flame Sun Sect Master said, we need a lot of materials, if our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain wants to build it, we will also have to pay a lot of resources. We don't expect 100 Pagoda Sect to help us with anything. Some young disciples of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain have heard about the legend of Starry Sky Road. They truly did not expect that the secret of Starry Sky Road would be in Qin Yun's hands. Now they understand why Su Luan brought Qin Yun back. Qin Yun is inside the cave, eating the fruits Xiao Yuemei bought. He said with smile, "Yuemei, are we really going to see Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain release fireworks?" Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, "Although Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's flowers are very beautiful, I feel that those old men's expressions will be even more splendid. It would be great if we could see it with our own eyes." Qin Yun said, "I can bring Senior Su to take a look." "Don't bring him." Xiao Yuemei rolled her eyes and hastily yelled. "Oh? Why?" Qin Yun saw Xiao Yuemei's expression and realized what kind of wicked idea she is trying to come up with. "Brother, I think all the islands of the 9 Sun sects have this kind of mountain." Xiao Yuemei said, "Didn't Flame Sun sect master say before? They went down before and there was no abnormality." Qin Yun nodded and said, "After a sun fell, they went down to take a look." Xiao Yuemei said with smile, "If my guess is not wrong, the core of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain has some abnormality. It appeared a few days after the sun fell. In other words, the cores under the volcanoes of the other 9 Sun sects have also cracked in the past few days. Other 9 Sun sects are also going to release fireworks." Qin Yun said, "If this happens, won't all the 9 Sun sects suffer disastrous losses?" Xiao Yuemei nodded and said, "Indeed. But it is not completely impossible for them to be destroyed. After all, they are all great ancient sects, they must have countermeasures. Moreover, there must be some warning before the explosion, they should be able to protect their lives. After they become homeless, they want to go to ancient domain even more. At that time, they will be able to build the Starry Sky Road even faster." Qin Yun said with smile. While Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are chatting in the living room, Su Luan suddenly arrived with Hua Yimei. "Pagoda Master Qin. Jing Jingwei has arrived with people from Golden Sun sect." Su Luan looked at Xiao Yuemei, he already knows that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei tricked Jing Jingwei. Hua Yimei said in low voice, "I was worried that Jing Jingwei would come to cause trouble, so I informed the elders of this matter in advance." Qin Yun said with smile, "It's fine, we can deal with it." Su Luan said, "Jing Jingwei only came with Golden Sun sect master, he did not mention this matter. Moreover, it seems like they are not here for the Starry Sky Road, they are here for our Heavenly Mountain." Heavenly Mountain Transaction Chapter 1024, Heavenly Mountain Transaction. Just now an old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain said that Golden Sun sect has been eyeing Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain for a long time. It is very likely that Golden Sun sect has come here for this reason. "Indeed?" Su Luan nodded. "Is there something wrong with these people's brains? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain is so important to you, why do they think that you are willing to sell it out?" Xiao Yuemei is very puzzled. "Because our sect master once said that he wanted to relocate the Flame Sun Island. But it was just a joke, he did not take it seriously. But Golden Sun sect actually took it seriously." Qin Yun thought for a bit and said, "Then what price does Golden Sun sect want to pay?" Su Luan said, "They want to use immortal tools to exchange for it. Golden Sun sect's inscription level is the highest among all the 9 Sun sects. They have several inscription masters who can refine half-immortal tools. This is something our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain doesn't have. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's flame is very suitable for refining immortal tier materials. That is why Golden Sun sect has always wanted to obtain our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain." Speaking of immortal tier materials, Qin Yun has a beast horn. Originally he wanted to let Bing Xing and Yao Feng work together to refine it, but Bing Xing went to Immortal Desolate. Where are Golden Sun sect's people now? Qin Yun also wants to try refining the beast horn with Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's flame. They are in the main hall just now. Su Luan looked at Hua Yimei and said, "Xiao Mei sent me sound transmission telling me about your matter with Jing Jingwei. That is why I hastily came over to greet you." Xiao Yuemei said, "Senior Su, no need to worry about Jing Jingwei. This guy is very easy to deceive. You should worry about your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, it is truly going to explode." Su Luan let out a long sigh and said, "If it is true, then we can only accept it. Senior Su, how about we sell Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to Golden Sun sect and reap some benefits first?" Qin Yun said with smile. I am not the sect master, my words do not count. Even if I were the sect master, I would still need the approval of the other elders. Suluan helplessly said. Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said, then you will regret. Suluan shook his head and smiled. In any case, you and I have already done our best to persuade sect master and the others. When the time comes to regret, it will be them who will regret. Hua Yimei said in low voice, Pagoda Master Qin, is Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain really going to be destroyed? If that's the case, I have to get my family to leave Blazing Sun Island as soon as possible. Sister Xiaomei, if you believe me, then quickly go back and let your family leave this island. Xiao Yuemei walked over, pulled her hand and said with smile, although I often deceive people, I never deceive good people. You must believe me. Hua Yimei nodded and said, Yuemei, I believe you. I will go back now and inform my family. Suluan also nodded towards her, allowing her to return. Qin Yan said, Elder Su, we still don't know when it will explode. If that's the case, it will be very difficult to escape from the cave of the Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Suluan is also very worried, he is pacing back and forth. Over the years, he has many friends in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and Flame Sun Island. If it exploded in an instant, those who were not strong enough would not be able to escape. Xiao Yuemei said, if there is an omen before the explosion, then there won't be any problem. I am just afraid that there won't be any. Flame Sun Island's people more or less have a bit of strength. When the time comes, they can take out large and small ships and quickly evacuate. Suluan let out a long sigh and said, Sect Master doesn't believe us. Elder Su, go take a look and see if Golden Sun Sect's people truly want to buy Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain or not. Qin Yan thought about it and said. All right. I will go immediately. Suluan left the cave. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are also discussing how to swindle Golden Sun Sect. Although they will join hands with Golden Sun Sect in the future, swindling them now is not a big deal. Xiao Yuemei said, Brother, let's forget about it. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Sect Master doesn't believe us, he won't cooperate with us, there is no way we can set up a trap. Then forget about it, we will leave after the meeting is over. Qin Yan no longer thought about this matter, he sat down and began tasting the fruits. More than 2 hours later, Suluan arrived. Suluan very anxiously entered the cave and yelled, Pagoda Master Qin, not good. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are somewhat amazed, they think that something bad is going to happen to Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Is the Heavenly Mountain going to explode? Xiao Yuemei hastily asked. No, no. Golden Sun Sect and our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain are competing in inscription. We might lose. If we lose, we will have to allow Golden Sun Sect to stay in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and let them use Heavenly Mountain's flame. Suluan said. Then let them lose. Qin Yan said with smile. This, Pagoda Master Qin, can you go and give them some pointers? If our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain wins, we will give you some benefits. Suluan said. Qin Yan said, all right, I will go there. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, I will also go. Soon after, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei followed behind Suluan and arrived at the palace hall. When they arrived at the entrance, they sensed a scorching hot aura, it is the heat released by the smelting furnace. 2 inscription masters are competing in forging materials. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei entered from the side of the entrance and arrived behind Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people. Therefore, they were not seen by Golden Sun Sect people. They also discovered Jin Jingwei just now, he is among the crowd and is looking all around. Jin Jingwei is very concerned about Xiao Yuemei. He came this time to marry her. Sect Master, how is the competition going? Suluan looked at Flame Sun Sect Master whose face is filled with worry and asked in low voice. The progress is not very smooth. Now they are competing in forging materials, our inscription masters are not as good as the other side, we will lose this round. Flame Sun Sect Master sighed and said, I thought that our inscription masters would be more or less the same as the other side. Those 2 inscription masters are only martial emperors. However, our martial emperor inscription masters are far inferior to them. This time, we might lose. Another old man said with sigh. Golden Sun Sect's inscription masters are higher than ours, you should not have agreed to compete. Suluan sighed and then looked at Qin Yun. Best of three? Qin Yun asked. Indeed. Flame Sun Sect Master looked at Qin Yun and said again, Pagoda Master Qin, do you have any way to help us win? Su Xiaoba lightly groaned and said, Golden Sun Sect's inscription masters can refine king tools. Although Qin Yun is a soul refining inscription master, he is not as good as others. Moreover, his strength is too weak. Inscription masters also need to have very strong power to control runes. Little rascal, you don't understand anything yet. You are making irresponsible remarks here. Don't you feel ashamed? Xiao Yuemei rolled her eyes and said in charming voice, You don't understand but pretend to understand. Flame Sun Sect Master said, Xiaoba is right, Pagoda Master Qin defeated Golden Sun Sect's Jin He by a fluke, but now Golden Sun Sect's people are even more formidable than Jin He. I don't think you have any way to win, right? Other few old men also feel the same way. Pagoda Master Qin, we are not saying that you are not capable, we all recognize your skill. You should analyze the situation for us to see. Although your skill is very high, your cultivation is too low, it will limit your ability to display your full potential. Golden Sun Sect is staking it all on one throw, the inscription masters they sent must be very strong. Pagoda Master Qin, how do you think we can win the next 2 rounds? Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said, Unless my brother goes up, don't even think about winning. Su Xiaoba said with sneer, Little girl, you think too highly of your brother. Those inscription masters are all older generation, they are researching runes, causing their cultivation to increase very slowly, otherwise they would already be 2nd or 3rd tribulation half immortals. How can a wimpy brat like you compare to them? Little mangy dog, have your fur grown out yet? You dare say my brother is a wimpy brat? Xiao Yuemei said in a very bad mood, Since you think my brother doesn't have that kind of skill, you can just lose. Humph, arrogant, an old man said in a very bad mood. Indeed, just because a brat was lucky enough to obtain Starry Sky Road's blueprint and mastered some strange runes, he thinks he is so arrogant? Golden Sun Sect's inscription masters have the same status as us. Earlier you said that our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain would explode. Now look, just to enter our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, Golden Sun Sect even took out 2 immortal tools to gamble. He definitely doesn't have that kind of skill. Those old men did not have a very good attitude towards Qin Yun. The main reason was because, as ancient Nine Sun sects, they had been led by the nose by Qin Yun because of the Starry Sky Road. That was why they were very angry. Su Luan is very embarrassed, he now has a very good impression of Qin Yun. He also knows that Qin Yun is a person who is very easy to deal with. Yuemei, let's go. Qin Yun is also somewhat angry and said in cold voice. Let's go. Xiao Yuemei pulled Qin Yun's hand and groaned. You two please wait. Su Luan hastily said, Give me some face. I will properly communicate with them. At this time a burst of shout came from the competition area. High-quality King Gold refined by Jin Xuanhu, it weighs 8 Jin. King Gold is a very special tool refinement material, it is a necessary material to refine King tools. It is forged from the inside of all kinds of beast King bones, it is a test of inscription master skill. A3. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains inscription masters can only refine 5 Jin in 4 hours, the disparity is too great. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain lost the first round. Golden Sun Sect's people only have proud expression on their faces, they did not say anything because they already knew that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's skill is not that good. Jin Xuanhu is an old man with bold and fierce appearance. Although his thick eyebrows are white, his eyes are very big and full of spirit, containing a trace of ominous look. Although he is an old man who has lived for more than 10,000 years, he is still very smart and fierce. He is holding a hammer in his hand and said with smile, Who will you send next round? The guy in front of me will definitely continue losing. Truly a venerable master, Flame Sun Sect Master is somewhat anxious, he looked at the other old men who are shaking their heads. We should give up, don't struggle, an old man said with sigh. Indeed. We have not competed with them for many years, I really did not expect the disparity to be so big. Sect Master, cede a piece of land to them, there are still many places in our heavenly mountain that have no people. Their Golden Sun Sect won't have many people, they won't be able to occupy any space. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain senior elders all admitted defeat. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's inscription level is actually so low, no wonder Su Xiaoba is so weak. Competition is not over yet, they want to cede land to others, truly shameful. Su Xiaoba yelled, what does it have to do with my strength if my inscription level is low? It has a lot to do with it. I don't feel like explaining it to you. Xiao Yuemei said. Pagoda Master Qin, aren't you very confident in your inscription? Why don't you go and give it a try? An old man mocked. Relax, even if you lose, we won't laugh at you. We never expected your inscription level to be high to begin with. Oh, that's right, if you win, we will give you one of the 2 immortal tools from Golden Sun Sect. How can he possibly win? Golden Sun Sect's inscription masters came prepared, they are determined to win. We can only blame ourselves for being too confident. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's old men spoke in low voice and repeatedly shook their heads. Qin Yan looked at Flame Sun Sect Master and said, Signed soul contract, if I win, you will give me an immortal tool. Su Xiaoba said, why should we sign soul contract with you? Xiao Yuemei mocked, idiots, you have no hope of winning. If you sign soul contract with my brother and he wins, you won't have to cede land, you won't have to lose face, you will even get an immortal tool. Su Luan nodded at Flame Sun Sect Master. Alright. Flame Sun Sect Master can only give it a try. Soon after, Qin Yan and Flame Sun Sect Master signed soul contract. At this time, Qin Yan walked out from the crowd and said, I will compete in the second round. Who are you? Jin Xuanhu saw that Qin Yan is so young and his expression is filled with disdain. He's a tea-bearer. Jin Jingwei said with sneer, fifth uncle, he is just a scoundrel. Ha ha. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's inscription masters must be afraid of losing to you, so they let this guy come out. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples also recognize Qin Yan, they are shaking their heads repeatedly. What's going on with Sect Master? Why did he send this guy up? That's right, this guy even cursed our Tianshan Mountain to explode. He is so young, is his inscription level really good? I heard he came from Xian Domain. Xian Domain is backward compared to our transcending Xianxia region, how high can his inscription level be? Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples don't know much about Qin Yan. At most, they only know that Qin Yan defeated Su Xiaoba. Now it is not only Golden Sun Sect's disciples, even Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples are criticizing Qin Yan. They feel that it is very inappropriate for Qin Yan to participate in the competition. Jin Jingwei laughed loudly and said, Flame Sun Sect Master, quickly make this guy scram. Letting him compete with my fifth uncle will only insult my fifth uncle. Sect leader, quickly make him leave. He's embarrassing us. No matter what, even if we lose, we must lose with dignity. Even if we don't want to compete, we cannot let an outsider go up. That will only bring shame to our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples also said to Flame Sun Sect Master one after another. Flame Sun Sect Master did not expect that letting Qin Yan compete would cause so many disciples to be dissatisfied. Actually, it is mainly because Qin Yan defeated Su Xiaoba. Although Su Xiaoba is rude and unreasonable, many people want to curry favor with him. Therefore, many disciples are saying this to help Su Xiaoba vent his anger. Furthermore, Qin Yan is an outsider, moreover, he is being warmly received by Su Luan. This caused many disciples to feel very jealous. Because they have never personally seen Qin Yan's strength, many disciples and elders of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain don't like Qin Yan. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain Sect Master said to Qin Yan, Pagoda Master Qin, let's not compete. Quickly come back, don't lose face for our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, a youth shouted. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain cannot afford to lose face like this, quickly scram back. What level are you? Even our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's elders don't dare to go up, yet you are so thick-skinned. Truly overestimating your own capabilities, shameless. While these disciples are heckling, an old man suddenly walked over from Golden Sun Sect's side, it is precisely Jin He. Jin He walked over, looked carefully and yelled, Venerable Master, it's really you. Why are you here? This lowly one Jin He pays respect to Venerable Master. Everyone present became completely silent. Everyone knows Jin He's level, even in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, he is a great master, moreover his status is very high. And now he is bowing respectfully towards Qin Yun in front of everyone, he is showing incomparable respect. Jingwei originally wanted to talk about Gu Nai, but seeing he saluting Qin Yun respectfully, he immediately swallowed his words. Those elders of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain who don't like Qin Yun are all dumbstruck. They know that Qin Yun defeated He, but they all thought that it was Qin Yun's luck that was just a coincidence. But now seeing He being so respectful towards Qin Yun, they realized that Qin Yun's level has been acknowledged by He. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples, who were incessantly shouting at Qin Yun to come down and ridiculing him, are now completely silent. Their faces are filled with disbelief, they really did not expect that great Master He would actually salute Qin Yun. This is how a junior salutes an elder. Qin Yun is not He's elder, but because his level is higher than He's, he has obtained He's respect. Xiao Yuemei's expression is filled with pride as she glared at Su Xiaoba. Su Xiaoba is also extremely apprehensive. He feels even more sad in his heart because not only Qin Yun's strength is higher than his, even his inscription level is very high. Su Luan knows that he did not misjudge Qin Yun. After the silence, Golden Sun Sect's side burst into an uproar. Jin Xuan, who was originally very disdainful towards Qin Yun, but now he is looking at Qin Yun with respect and said, "Your distinguished self is the Qin Yun who carved with 11th level finesse." "Indeed I am. I am now representing Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to compete with you, please advise me." Qin Yun faintly smiled and cupped his hands. "All right. He fought with you a few times and lost wholeheartedly. After he came back, he mentioned you to me many times. Now, let me experience your distinguished self-strength." Jin Xuan, who cupped his fists towards Qin Yun and said, "Today, I will win for he. Fifth brother, venerable masters are very awesome. You must not underestimate them." He said in low voice. "He is only your venerable master, you can talk about it after you defeat me." Jin Xuan, who is also not very convinced of Qin Yun's strength. He wants to personally experience Qin Yun's skill too. Judge. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples' expression is somewhat unsightly because they have just offended this venerable master. "Qin Yun, you are a junior, I will let you decide the content of the competition. But you cannot compete in finesse." Jin Xuan, who said. He knows that his finesse is inferior to Qin Yun because his finesse is the same as He's. "Can I think about it?" Qin Yun said with smile. "Of course, I also want to take this opportunity to properly rest." Jin Xuan, who said, "I consumed a lot of energy in the previous match, please give me an hour to recover." Jin Xuan, who was not like this just now, he was brimming with confidence and asked Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain to quickly send people over. And now, seeing that his opponent is Qin Yun, he also wants to rest. Jingwei's heart is dripping blood because he is very clear that his 10 best quality Regent Origin stones have been wasted. On top of that, he also realized that Qin Yun is not a tea maker, rather he is the pagoda master of 100 Pagoda Sect's star traveling pagoda. Back then he was together with Shinbeijian because Qin Yun's position is very high. At this time, Jingwei also saw Xiao Yuemei, moreover, she is smiling at him. Wretched girl, this Gu Nai. Jingwei cursed in his heart. Then he suddenly thought of something and said in his heart, Gu Nai. Gu Nai, great aunt? Nai, great aunt? Motherfucker. I have been played. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciple said in low voice, Senior Su, this pagoda master Qin, is truly a rare genius. Su Luan said with sigh, I already told you all about his deeds but you didn't believe me. An old man cursed in low voice, isn't it because of that grandson of yours? He went around saying that he is trash. The few old men nodded one after another and then looked at Su Xiaoba. This wretched child. Su Luan cursed with smile on his face. Su Xiaoba feels that he has become the scapegoat. He said in a very bad mood, you bunch of old bastards who have lived for 10,000 years without burying a fart. What do you think I say? I said that dog poop is very tasty, why don't you go and have a taste? You little bastard, do you believe that I will not beat you up? An old man cursed. Come and beat me up. If you beat me up, I will beat up your grandson. Su Xiaoba's expression is completely fearless as he said, your grandson is my little brother, if you dare to touch me, I will let him bite you to death. Xiao Yuemei also feels that this is very funny. Su Xiaoba is a little overlord in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, those old men don't dare to do anything to him. Little shameless dog, if you want to bite people, you can do it yourself, your bite will be very fierce. Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile. Little girl, your brother is about to lose to that Jin Xuanhu and you still have the mood to talk about me? Su Xiaoba groaned and furiously said. If my brother loses, it will be your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's loss, why should I be worried? Xiao Yuemei said with charming smile, little shameless dog, this young lady will bet with you again. I bet that my brother will win this time. Do you dare to bet with me? Scram. I won't bet with you. You are just like your brother, full of tricks. I only bet with honest and upright people. Su Xiaoba lost to Xiao Yuemei before, so he knows that Xiao Yuemei has many tricks up her sleeves. Although he is very thick-skinned, he won't fall for her tricks again. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples and old men all admire Xiao Yuemei very much. She actually dared to call Su Xiaoba little shameless dog. If they dared to do so, they would have run out of luck. They are also cursing Su Xiaoba in their hearts because he has been spreading rumors everywhere for the past 2 days, saying that Qin Yun is trash, that he is relying on petty tricks to swindle people. Local tyrant Su Xiaoba doesn't want Qin Yun to win, otherwise people would say that not only Qin Yun's inscription level is high, even his strength far surpasses him. This would make him feel even more embarrassed. Of course, whether or not Qin Yun wins is not something Su Xiaoba can control. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's elders are feeling conflicted in their hearts. If Qin Yun wins, they won't have to cede territory. Ceding territory is a very shameful matter, they don't want to do it unless they have no other choice. But if Qin Yun wins, they will have to give one of their immortal tools to Qin Yun. Qin Yun said, let's compete in puppet refining. Jin Xuanhu asked, what kind of competition will we use? Will we carve totem runes on wood or will we start from scratch? Start from scratch. Use primitive materials to refine, make puppet embryo and carve totem runes. I feel that puppet refining competition is the best way to test an inscription master's comprehensive level. Qin Yun said. He doesn't know what aspect Jin Xuanhu is more formidable in. If they compete in puppet refining, it will be a test of all aspects. Qin Yun has totem inscription spirit and beast king inscription spirit, so the quality of the runes he carves will be very high. This is a very big advantage. Alright. How about 6 hours? Jin Xuanhu said. 6 hours to refine a puppet, this is indeed very fast. Qin Yun thought about it, then nodded and said, then 6 hours it is. Jin Xuanhu laughed loudly and said, alright, it's settled. After we refine the puppets, we will let the puppets compare notes and decide the winner. The content of the competition has already been decided, Qin Yun is now waiting for the competition to begin. Jin Xuanhu wants to rest and Qin Yun is now preparing materials. He obtained a batch of black crystal beast bones before, they are very good materials. He wants to use them to refine puppets. Time is tight, it is better not to use too many materials. If I use too many materials, I will have to refine them thousands of times, it will take a lot of time and effort. Qin Yun took out a smelting furnace and some black crystal beast bones. Jin, he said in amazement, only using black crystal beast bones? Black crystal beast bones are very difficult to process. Jin Xuanhu said with sneer, he only has this kind of material. After all, the Xian domain is a backward place. How could he have any good materials? Qin Yun was indeed at a disadvantage in this aspect. Xiao Yuemei looked at Flame Sun Sect Master and said, could it be that you don't have any materials? If he wins, he can also get a celestial artifact. Why do we have to provide materials? An elder said. Our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain doesn't have any good materials. Even if we do, they are very precious. What we can provide is not much better than the black water crystal beast bone. Fire Sun Sect Master said. A bunch of stingy guys. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said. Qin Yun does not have many black crystal beast bones. His main material is still dragon bone, but it is also not much. I have enough materials. Qin Yun said. In front of Qin Yun were 2 black crystal beast bones the size of bricks and some fragmented golden dragon bones. There weren't many golden dragon bones, only a large basket. Are those dragon bones? And it's so broken? Jin Xuanhu extended his head to look at the broken bones in the basket and said with smile, how strong can you make puppets with just these few materials? Golden Sun sect people also started sneering at Qin Yun. Jin Jingwei said, fifth uncle, his materials should be very low quality, right? Jin Xuanhu nodded and said, black crystal beast bones are necessary to make king and immortal tools, but only one kind is not good enough. Generally speaking, a good king tool needs 6 color crystal beast bones, black and white, gold and silver, red and blue. If the conditions are limited, no matter what you say, you should at least have a set of 2 color crystal beast bones. Black and white, gold and silver, red and blue, these are 3 sets of crystal beast bones. Qin Yun also knows that one set is the best, but he only has black crystal beast bones. Jin Xuanhu finished speaking and took out 6 pieces of beast bones. They are black and white, gold and silver, red and blue. They were refined into bricks. Light shone on them, they are sparkling and translucent, they are very beautiful. To refine a perfect king tool, 6 color crystal beast bones are the most basic. Jin Xuanhu stored away the black and white, red and blue crystal beast bones and said again, because we only have 3 hours, I can only use gold and silver crystal beast bones. Jin, he said, gold and silver crystal beast bones are very fast to refine, moreover they are stronger than black and white, red and blue crystal beast bones. Their only weakness is that they are not good with totem runes. Jin Xuanhu said with smile, it doesn't matter, in my hands, there is no weakness in any material. Jin Jingwei promptly praised, fifth uncle is truly awesome, you are the one who should be a venerable master. That guy over there can't even gather enough materials, how can he be a venerable master? Jin, he said, his dragon bones are also not weak. Jin Jingwei also took out a very long beast bone, it is still emitting flame. This is Golden Pung bone. And it is even an immortal beast bone. Fifth brother, where did you get this? Jin, he yelled in shock. This caused everyone in the hall to become extremely curious, they immediately looked at the immortal beast bone. Only immortal beasts can be found in Immortal Desolate, immortal beast bones are very rare in transcending Xianxia region. Jin Xuanhu smiled and did not say anything. He took out 2 light red pearls, they are as big as watermelons. Seeing these pearls, Qin Yan's brows slightly creased and he yelled in alarm, heavenly egg stone, although it is the lowest grade but it is a material to refine immortal tools. This caused everyone to burst into an uproar. Su Xiaoba said, how can Qin Yan be so poor? How can he be a venerable master like this? Xiao Yuemei saw Jin Xuanhu take out so many good materials and said with gritted teeth, a truly awesome venerable master can win without relying on good materials. Jin Jingwei said with sneer, then may I ask venerable master Qin, can you refine Dao tools with stones? You want to refine good magic tools without relying on good materials, you are simply indulging in fantasy. Golden Sun Sect and Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains inscription masters repeatedly nodded their heads. An old man from Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain said, Qin Yun, didn't you win several thousand high-quality Regent Origin stones from our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain? You can use them to buy materials from us, we also have some materials in our hands, as long as you can offer a good price. No need, I have enough materials in my hands. Qin Yun said. Qin Yun, how strong can you refine puppets with these few materials? You should be honest and buy some good materials. Su Xiaoba said. He also doesn't understand, he just followed everyone else's words and said the same thing. Jin Xuanhu laughed loudly and said, it is not that he doesn't want to buy, he is afraid that he won't know how to refine them. He has never seen good materials, he has never forged them, he doesn't know how to use good materials to refine tools. So that's how it is. Fifth uncle, you often come in contact with all kind of high-quality materials, he can't compare to you in this aspect. Jin Jingwei said with smile, it seems like fifth uncle will surely win this time. Jin, he said, fifth brother, don't underestimate your opponent too much. Now Jin Xuanhu has become even more confident because Qin Yun is far inferior to him in terms of materials. Only this brat's inscription finesse is higher than mine, in other aspects, he is far inferior to me. Jin Xuanhu proudly smiled and said, now let's begin. Qin Yun nodded and said, then let's begin. Flame Sun Sect Master took out an hourglass and began counting. As soon as the competition began, Jin Xuanhu took out several smelting furnaces. Beside those furnaces, there is a large vat of golden and dazzling beast oil. There is a pipe connecting the vat and the smelting furnace. Jin Xuanhu placed all kinds of materials into different smelting furnaces and began smelting them. Fifth brother has more than 10 smelting furnaces, all of them are specialized in smelting all kinds of materials. They are all very fast. Jin he exclaimed in admiration. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's inscription masters are also ashamed of their inferiority. In terms of refining tools and equipment, they are not as good as Golden Sun Sect. Now everyone is even more clear that inscription masters are very wealthy. That set of equipment is very difficult to obtain. Qinyan only has one smelting furnace, he is smelting black crystal beast bones and dragon bones at the same time. Compared to Jin Xuanhu's equipment, he is truly too poor. Naturally, even Jin Xuanhu's younger brother Jin he doesn't have so many good equipment. Jin Xuanhu took out a pair of giant hammers, the heads of the hammers are emitting fiery red lightning and flame. Although the handles of the hammers are very short, they are carved with all kinds of complicated runes. Looking at the pair of domineering giant hammers, Golden Sun Sect's elders all showed smile on their faces. Immortal tools. Suluan said in deep voice. He is using immortal tool-grade hammers to forge materials, moreover he is using a pair of them. Motherfucker. Golden Sun Sect is truly rich and overbearing. As expected of a top-notch inscription master, even half-immortals are envious of his equipment. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's disciples saw that a martial emperor has his own immortal tools, moreover a pair of them, they all sighed in admiration. Su Xiaobai yelled, Qin Yun, don't you have an immortal hammer? Quickly take it out. You will truly lose like this. Qin Yun doesn't have an immortal hammer but he has a divine hammer. Because a sun fell down, the 9-sun divine hammer has a problem. Even if there is no problem with the 9-sun divine hammer, he would not dare to take it out. There are 9 sun sects people here and the 9-sun divine hammer is transformed from sun spirit. If he takes it out, he will surely be discovered. I am a poor ghost, I don't have anything. Qin Yun said. He is not nervous at all, he is very confident in himself. If Qin Yun loses, he will not suffer any loss, the one who will suffer loss is your Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Jin Jingwei said with smile, looking at his appearance, he is not even a bit serious, he must have given up on himself. Qin Yun has his own way of refining puppets. He believes that his puppets can defeat Jin Xuanhu's puppets. What he wants to do is to properly use the materials in his hands and carve perfect totem runes in a short period of time. Qin Yun opened the lid of the furnace, took out a small black bottle and poured in a large amount of beast oil to burn. He released nether sun flame to ignite the beast oil, then poured in nether sun power to make the beast oil burn even more fiercely. Yuner. Release gravity, let the materials collide with each other inside the furnace. Qin Yun said. All right. Ling Yuner complied. Tiger King inscription spirit Jin Xuanhu's smelting furnaces are flickering with light rays that pierced everyone's eyes, causing all the inscription masters present to be extremely envious. These are very high-quality smelting furnaces, all of them are half-immortal tools. Not to mention a few, even one is enough to make many inscription masters very satisfied. Jin Xuanhu is a super nouveau riche and Qin Yun is no different from trash in front of him, not a single one of them is good. Jin Jingwei said with smile, fifth uncle is truly rich, he must have earned all of this himself. He finished speaking and looked at Jin He, his expression is filled with disdain, Uncle He, fifth uncle is so awesome yet you are so submissive to that guy surnamed Qin, truly lacking in ambition. But it is no wonder, after all your skill is inferior to fifth uncle's. What do you know? Your fifth uncle's skill is very high but it is not much higher than mine. His equipment is only bestowed to him by father because of good luck. Jin he said and looked at a tall long-bearded old man among the crowd. This long-bearded old man is the sect master of Golden Sun Sect, he is also Jin He's father and Jin Jingwei's grandfather. Jin family is in charge of Golden Sun Sect, therefore most of the people who came here this time are from Jin family. Jin Jingwei said with sneer, Uncle He, your venerable master will surely lose this time. Jin He no longer spoke because he also can't see how Qin Yun can win. Qin Yan placed his hands on the smelting furnace, one hand poured in gravity and the other hand poured in nether sun flame. The materials inside the furnace are quickly and powerfully colliding with each other in a very narrow space. After colliding with each other, they are heated up by nether sun flame and softened, allowing them to fuse together. It must be known that under Ling Yun'er's gravity control, the weight of these materials increased by several hundred times. Moreover, they are colliding with each other at high speed inside the furnace, producing a very formidable might. This way, all the materials inside the furnace can be refined at this time. Because of the fierce collision, the impurities inside the materials are too weak and can't bear it, they directly turn into ashes. Only the strongest and purest materials remain. Qin Yan has a lot of beast oil, moreover, they are all keen-grade beast oil, ignited by nether sun flame, they can easily smelt those stubborn materials. It must be said that Jin Xuanhu's smelting furnaces are very powerful. They can absorb a large amount of beast oil and quickly refine those stubborn materials. Jin Xuanhu took out the golden and silver crystal beast bones from the smelting furnace and placed them on the forging table. Then he shouted loudly, brandished his two hammers and crazily hammered the two crystal beast bones. Boom boom boom, every time the hammer fell, it would flash with gold and silver light, enveloping the entire hall in waves of light. The power of those twin hammers was extremely ferocious, shaking the palace until it trembled. Everyone's hearts also felt somewhat uncomfortable from the impact of the sound waves. Too powerful. If it was me, I would not dare to face those hammers. Su Xiaoba said in low voice, Jin Xuanhu is also a peak martial emperor, right? He's not weak at all. Jin Xuanhu hasn't gone through tribulation yet, he must be forcefully suppressing his tribulation. Su Luan said, he is also scared by Jin Xuanhu's ferocious hammer technique. At this time, Jin Xuanhu took out the two heavenly pebbles, then placed the golden and silver crystal beast bones into the smelting furnace to smelt. The heavenly pebbles are round, they turned red from the heat and became soft. Jin Xuanhu hammered them a few times and turned them into two pancakes. Then he folded them again and continued to forge them. After he finished forging, he placed the heavenly pebbles into the smelting furnace, then took out the golden immortal beast bones and began forging them like crazy. The entire hall is filled with thunderous rumbling sound. Along with the continuous hammering of the two immortal hammers, it is very shocking. In just half an hour, Jin Xuanhu has entered a state of mind. Everyone can see that he is very proficient in forging three very stubborn materials. His technique is very brilliant, causing many inscription masters to exclaim in admiration again and again. Others don't know much, they can only praise him as being very awesome, they don't dare to say anything. An old inscription master said, smelting furnace is very important, especially when refining many kinds of materials. If the smelting speed is very fast and the efficiency is very high, then the materials can be refined very smoothly. Jin Xuanhu has several smelting furnaces, this will allow him to be even faster. In comparison, Qin Yan doesn't have a good smelting furnace, he has not started hammering even now. Qin Yan is still the same as before, he is still pressing his hands on the smelting furnace, nobody knows what he is doing. Jin, he said, this is a puppet competition, it is only a competition to see whose puppet is stronger. The most important part is the totem and rune carving in the later stage. An old inscription master said with smile, even though it is so, if the materials used to refine the puppet are good enough and the puppet is very sturdy, it will be invincible in battle. Qin Yan's puppet must be very weak, it will be destroyed in a short while, he will be defeated in the end. It seems like the outcome of this competition has already been decided. Jin Xuanhu saw that Qin Yan has not started hammering and said with sneer, Qin Yan, you still haven't completely smelted the materials, right? If you don't smelt the materials thoroughly, it will affect the rhythm of the forging. When I was young, I often suffered this kind of loss, that is why I have these high-quality smelting furnaces. Qin Yan did not speak, he is still observing the inside of the smelting furnace. The black crystal beast bones and dragon bones inside have already fused together after being smashed by gravity. They have turned dark golden, but there are still many fragments left. They have already softened, next I will need to use my hands to fuse them together. Qin Yan stopped pouring beast oil, then opened the lid of the smelting furnace and took out the dark golden materials inside with his bare hands. He is slightly startled seeing this scene and said, "Where are the black crystal beast bones? Those fragmented dragon bones are also gone. Could it be that he finished fusing the black crystal beast bones and dragon bones inside the smelting furnace? How did he do it? Could it be that his smelting furnace has some kind of ability that allows him to fuse two kinds of materials during smelting? Look at the materials in his hands, they should be fused very well. How did this guy do it? Is he not afraid of heat? He is just going to take them like this." Many inscription masters are very puzzled because Qin Yun's method of processing materials is not commonly seen. Qin Yun placed a piece of material on the forging table and forged it piece by piece. In just a short while, all the scattered pieces of material were forged into a piece of dark gold material. At this time, Jin Xuanhu has also fused all the materials together and turned them into a very large piece. It is as big as a cow. And the materials Qin Yun has fused are very small. He can only refine very small puppets. When puppets are fighting, the advantage of having a big body is also very big. Big means the amount of energy stored. Moreover, the materials used are more abundant and sturdier. This way, Qin Yun's speed is the same as Jin Xuanhu's. Qin Yun has put a lot of thought into refining materials. Although the materials he forged are not as strong as Jin Xuanhu's, they are not too weak either. Just looking at it now, Qin Yun can be sure that Jin Xuanhu's puppet is very sturdy. After all, he has used so many materials. Therefore, Qin Yun cannot meet force with force. When inscription masters refine puppets, they not only rely on materials to make them stronger, it also depends on the inscription master's comprehensive ability. Next, Qin Yun and Jin Xuanhu began molding the appearance of their puppets. The puppet Qin Yun is refining is a dark golden kitten. He will be able to complete it very quickly. But Jin Xuanhu is not able to do this because his puppet is very big and the materials used are very sturdy. It takes even longer to shape the puppet. Moreover, it needs to be continuously thrown into the furnace to make the puppet soft. As a result, after 2 hours, Qin Yun had finished refining the puppet's overall form. It was a kitten. As for Jin Xuanhu's golden red thing, it is only an outline, but it can be seen that it is a tiger. Tiger and cat? Haha. We can see who will win with one look. Jin Jingwei said with laugh, "What's the use of being fast? That fart-sized kitten is not enough to defeat a tiger." Everyone is also thinking this way. If Qin Yun used good materials to refine the puppet cat, he might have some hope. Qin Yun entered the stage of carving runes. "I will carve Dragon Tiger Totem and Thunder Totem." Qin Yun has already thought about it. He took out the mental resonance Xian pen and began carving very quickly. Dragon Tiger Totem is a beast totem. Qin Yun has Beast King Totem and Totem Spirit, so he can ensure the highest level of finesse in carving runes. Moreover, he can carve runes very quickly. There were 2 ways to carve the totem carvings on the body of a puppet. One was to carve the totem carvings on the inside of the puppet's material, which was extremely difficult. The other is to carve on the puppet's surface. Although it is very simple, if the totem on the puppet's surface is damaged during battle, the puppet will lose its effectiveness. Battle-type puppets need to carve totem on the puppet's surface. This requires very high level of skill. And for those puppets that do odd jobs, carving totem on the puppet's surface is very easy. Qin Yun is currently carving totem runes inside the puppet cat. For hours into the competition, Qin Yun had already finished carving the Dragon Tiger and Lightning Totem runes. Next, he wants to carve other support runes. Carving support runes can produce all kinds of strange abilities. For example, it can release defensive barrier, absorb power of opponent's attack, reflect power, increase speed, even stealth, and so on. And now, Jin Xuanhu has just finished refining a golden red tiger. Then he took out a transparent 6-color crystal carving knife. Is that carving knife also an immortal tool? It must be. Are all Golden Sun sect inscription masters so extravagant? A3. Their inscription background is very deep. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's inscription masters are filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Golden Sun sect's disciples are very worried because they don't have much time left. Jin Jingwei said with smile, "Everyone don't worry, 5th uncle has Tiger King inscription spirit. As long as he carves a tiger totem, he can easily carve it." Little cat unleashes its mightily. Some young disciples don't know that Jin Xuanhu has inscription spirit, but many older generation know. Even in transcending Xianxia region, inscription spirits are very rare. Flame Sun, Heavenly Mountain and Golden Sun sect's young disciples are looking at Jin Xuanhu with incomparable reverence. Qin Yun is also somewhat amazed. He suddenly realized why Jin He's equipment is so much worse than Jin Xuanhu's. It must be because Jin Xuanhu has inscription spirit. Su Xiaoba looked at Xiao Yuemei and said with smile, "Little girl, your brother will lose for sure." Xiao Yuemei groaned and ignored Su Xiaoba. She knows that Qin Yun won't suffer any loss if he loses, but she doesn't want him to lose to other people. Especially this Su Xiaoba, he can't wait for Qin Yun to lose. Little girl, you should be clear about the reality. Qin Yun doesn't have inscription spirit, just this point alone is far inferior to Jin Xuanhu. Su Xiaoba curled his lips and said, "I heard from brother Yu that Pagoda Master Qin has Star Lord inscription spirit and Wild Flame inscription spirit." Su Luan said. Although he is saying this, he still doesn't believe it. Many people in the ordinary realm know that Qin Yun possesses Star Lord and Wildfire inscription spirits. Wild Flame and Star Lord? Is this true? Flame Sun Sect Master said, any one of these two inscription spirits is very rare even in Immortal Desolate. How can he have two of them? Many people also have the same reaction, they don't believe that Qin Yun has Star Lord and Wild Flame inscription spirit. Jin Xuanhu is also very shocked, but after thinking about it, he realized that it is impossible. If Qin Yun only has one inscription spirit, it would be very believable. Everyone is now discussing the matter of Qin Yun having two inscription spirits. They all believe that it is fake and that Qin Yun is deliberately boasting. I heard about Ng Qingyu's boasting ability many years ago. His relationship with Qin Yun is very good, it is very normal for him to help Qin Yun brag, an old man said with chuckle. That's right, grandfather, you believe them too much. Su Xiaoba said, maybe they are swindling you. If Qin Yun really had an inscription spirit, this little girl would have been very cocky, but she didn't even mention it. Xiao Yuemei ruthlessly glared at Su Xiaoba, no one knows more about Qin Yun's inscription spirit than her. Ng Qingyu only knows that Qin Yun has two inscription spirits. But Xiao Yuemei knows that Qin Yun still has Yuji, Dao Lord and Totem inscription spirit. Moreover, some of them were refined by her. A bunch of stupid birds. Xiao Yuemei cursed in her heart. Jin, he said, maybe he truly has an inscription spirit, otherwise it would be impossible for his finesse to reach 11th level. Jin Xuanhu said with smile, maybe his 11th level finesse was just a coincidence? Or was it wrong? Anyway, with his current level, he's still too far away from the great grandmaster level. Jin Jingwei's heart was moved, and he also said, that's right. That guy let others brag that he has two inscription spirits, he is clearly a swindler. Didn't Su Xiaoba say that he's a fake? This fellow definitely has many crafty ideas. He was tricked by Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yun before, so it is not good for him to say it now. On one hand, he feels that he has lost a lot of face, on the other hand, Qin Yun still has a bit of status. If Qin Yun loses in the end, he will have the opportunity to take back those 10 best quality Regent Origin stones. Su Xiaoba also yelled, he also said that our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will explode in 4 days, do you believe him? Golden Sun sect's people burst into laughter. Jin Xuanhu said with smile, we believe. Quickly leave our Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain and sell it to us at a low price. We are not afraid of Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain being destroyed. Ha ha ha. He is carving totem and laughing at the same time, it can be seen that he is very relaxed. This caused many people to exclaim in admiration in their hearts. Jin Jingwei said with smile, did he and that little girl say it together? Su Xiaoba nodded and said, indeed. How do you know? Jin Jingwei said, the two of them are echoing each other to swindle people. They said that Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will explode, if you believe them, they will say that they have a way to solve the problem. When the time comes, they will ask you to pay them a sum of money and they will help you solve the crisis. Many Flame Sun Heavenly Mountains people repeatedly nodded their heads because they also felt the same way. Xiao Yuemei is laughing in her heart because when Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain explodes, it won't be just her and Qin Yun who will suffer losses. She very much wants to see the expression of those old fogies here. Jin Jingwei looked at Jin He and said, Uncle He, you said that he is a venerable master, you must have been swindled. He doesn't have that kind of skill. As long as he can deny Qin Yan's position, he will be able to take back his regent origin stones. Therefore, he is now incessantly mocking Qin Yan to make everyone believe that Qin Yan is a big swindler. Qin Yan has been carving support inscription spirits all along, he is not paying attention to these things. Look at Qin Yan, he is feeling guilty, he is pretending to be very serious and did not hear my words. Ha ha ha. Jin Jingwei became even more spirited and said with laugh. Flame Sun Sect Master looked at Su Luan and sent sound transmission to him. Because now he is even more suspicious of Qin Yan. Su Luan cursed Su Xiaoba in low voice. Su Xiaoba lost to Qin Yan before, so he has been slandering Qin Yan to make everyone think that Qin Yan won unfairly. Sect Master, are the mysterious penetration Dao talismans I gave you real? Su Luan said through sound transmission, you don't believe Qin Yan but don't you believe those talismans? You also tried them yourself, you also know how good they are. Flame Sun Sect Master no longer said anything, he can only look at Qin Yan with half trust and half doubt. There is still half an hour left until the end. Jin Xuanhu suddenly yelled, I am done. The large golden tiger let out a roar, then started running and jumping nimbly. Under Jin Xuanhu's control, the puppet tiger can easily bite off low-grade Dao tools. Its claws can even leave scratch marks on low-grade Dao tools. Most dreadful thing is that a king-grade Xian tool saber was easily bitten off by the puppet tiger and then chewed to pieces. Fifth uncle, this tiger is very awesome, if you want to sell it, how much do you plan to sell it for? Jin Jingwei is very excited looking at the puppet tiger, he looks like he wants to obtain it very much. Many young disciples present are also looking at the puppet tiger with incomparable yearning. Whether it is used as a mount or to support in battle, it is very good. Not selling. This tiger has my secret runes on it, it is not for sale. Jin Xuanhu said with smile. I only carved totem runes, humph. What is there to be proud of? Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said. Jin Xuanhu indeed only carved totem runes on the tiger because he feels that it is enough to defeat Qin Yan's kitten. Qin Yan also finished when the 3-hour time limit is about to end. He controlled the kitten to walk back and forth on the ground while meowing, causing everyone to burst into laughter. The difference between Qin Yan's puppet tiger and Jin Xuanhu's puppet is too great. Are we going to compete here? Qin Yan asked with smile, he looks very confident. Venerable Master Qin, you are truly calm. Do you still think you can win even now? Jin Xuanhu laughed heartily and said. Senior Jin, how about this? If I win this round, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will be the winner and there will be no need to compete next round. How about it? Qin Yan said. We agreed that we will win 2 out of 3 rounds. I won the first round, so if I win this round, I will be the winner. Our Golden Sun sect will be able to settle down in Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain. Even if you win this round, you will still have to compete in the next round. Jin Xuanhu said with sneer, naturally, if you want to settle this round, you will have to give me some benefits, only then will I agree. If you win this round, I will give you 3,000 high-quality Regent Origin Stones. Qin Yan said with smile. Alright, but I want to sign a soul contract. So that you won't renege on your debt. Jin Xuanhu readily agreed. Then he looked at Golden Sun Sect Master, he also nodded his head in agreement. Qin Yan and Jin Xuanhu signed a soul contract. Jin Xuanhu said in loud voice, as long as Qin Yan's puppet can defeat me, Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain will win and our Golden Sun sect will give you 2 immortal tools. Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain's people did not have any reaction because they believe that Qin Yan will lose, the result will be the same anyway. They only feel that Qin Yan is too confident. But thinking about how Qin Yan's high-quality Regent Origin Stones belong to their Flame Sun Heavenly Mountain, they felt indignation in their hearts. Qin Yan just doesn't want to compete in the second round, he is 100% sure that he will win. Let's begin here. Jin Xuanhu said, begin. Just as he finished shouting, the puppet tiger ferociously pounced over, its large paw ferociously pressed down, wanting to grab the puppet cat. But the puppet cat is very agile, it easily dodged. Everyone let out an inconceivable cry of alarm because the puppet cat's speed is inconceivably fast, it is comparable to peak martial emperors. In comparison, Jin Xuanhu's puppet tiger is a lot slower. What's the use of being fast? Do you think you can break my defense? Jin Xuanhu is in a bad mood and said with sneer. Of course I can. Qin Yan faintly smiled. The puppet cat suddenly flew over, like a dark golden lightning. It charged towards the side of the tiger. Come, don't smash your own head. Jin Xuanhu howled with laughter. Everyone's eyes widened as they watched the kitten scamper past. Just when everyone thought that the cat would smash the tiger's head, it strangely entered the tiger's body. Seeing this scene, Su Luan suddenly realized something and recalled the mysterious penetration Dao talisman. Qin Yan's puppet cat has condensed many mysterious penetration divine ability power. After being stimulated by some runes, it can also use the mysterious penetration divine ability to enter the tiger's body. Everyone in the main hall is extremely shocked. They feel as if they have seen a ghost. You. What did you do? Jin Xuanhu suddenly shouted. At this time, the cat also ran out of the puppet tiger's body. The puppet tiger is standing motionless on its spot. Your puppet tiger is unable to budge, you have lost. Qin Yan said with faint smile. Even Jin Xuanhu is unable to believe that the puppet tiger that all these young disciples yearn for day and night has been destroyed in an instant. Su Xiaoba and Jin Jingwei's expression is very unsightly. They all thought that Qin Yan would lose. But now, Qin Yan has won so easily. Flame Sun, Heavenly Mountain and Golden Sun sects elders feel that their faces have been ruthlessly slapped. Especially those elders who think that Qin Yan is a swindler. End of chapter 1028. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the video to support the channel.